Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How's everybody out there doing today? So, I have been bombarded with messages and different little snippets. Apparently, one of these mongering channels, uh, some veteran or someone out there send what I said to one of these mongering channels, pointing out people that some of you veterans watch took offense to that, and now I'm supposedly the target of their show. Well, I look at toxicity like that as wrestling. Like every good wrestler needs a heel. So to his fan base, I'm going to be the heel tonight, right? So these are people that I would never meet in my lifetime. This is not a group of people or a circle of people I would ever want to know or ever want to meet. So they can call me whatever, they can say whatever. Honestly, 6 years ago, I would have been trying to find this guy, but 6 years later, that stuff doesn't bother me, dude. I'm on so much medication and I'm in such a good place with my life right now that people like that, like I said, bro, they add no value to the community. They're just entertainment for people who are lonely. You got to be lonely to watch channels like that, right? I've talked to several of my friends about this, and I believe me and one of my friends had a conversation about this last night, which is um, when you're happy and you're in a relationship, there's no need for you to talk about sex 24/7. I have a lot of friends. I have people who are my friends, bro, I've never met. And if they ever called me and needed help, I do what I could to help them, even though I've never met them. I talk to them damn near every day on WhatsApp. Do we sit there and talk about women and sex and send each other naked pictures? Absolutely not. What do we discuss? We discuss how to make our situations better, how to deal with pain better, how to deal with overall life, how to help each other cope with whatever situation may be going on. We don't get into a toxic space of back and forth about the nastiest things some of you veterans actually do. And as I said before, there's going to come a point where some of you all who travel to these countries get yourselves caught up in a situation, and I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to call you the dirtbag that you are. Because if you're participating in their work, you're a dirtbag. Now, we've all done our dirt. I've done my dirt. A lot of you all have done your dirt. But see, there's a word that's called change behavior, learning, growing, being better, doing better. It's never too late to better yourself, to better your situation, if you choose to. But you have a lot of people out there that choose the other way, and that's their choice. They're adults. Do whatever it is you want to do. By all means, do whatever you want to do. But I just believe that that way of life is temporary. That's a temporary pleasure for a whole lot of pain. Because the things that some people have to do to come here, when they come here, always on edge, any little noise that you hear at night, you got to jump up and see if anybody's breaking in your place. I don't want to live like that. I don't want to be in areas like that. That's not the reputation I want in this country. See, they can bash me all day, but the people here who know me know that that's a lie. That's being spurted out right now. That all that, whatever the hell it is they talking about, and which I appreciate everyone informing me that this is going on. But to be quite honest with you, those are people that are in a whole different area and a different mindset than I'm in. I'm here trying to help veterans retire, get to 100%, or get to SMC to put themselves financially in better positions. I'm not here to try to tell you to go exploit some poor girl in some poor country to try to fulfill a fantasy that you dirty ass may have and think people want to be around you. The only people you ever gonna find that's gonna be around you is people you're gonna have to pay. That's the only way they're gonna be around you. And it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But sometimes we gotta look in the mirror and realize it ain't everybody else, it's us, it's you. You blaming other people for your problems. No, dog. You got to take accountability for your own situation. But with that said, though, enough with these people on that end, because again, one last time, these are people I would never meet. These are people I would never hang out with. And these are people I damn sure would never bring around true friends and family. These are people that society ignores. That's exactly what I'm going to do. These are not people that I would see any event that I go to, any area that I go to. This is not the crowd that would be there. I would be somewhere in the front row. They would be up in the nosebleeds. I'm sitting in VIP. They're trying to get the backdoor entrance. Okay? We are in completely different worlds. I don't get on and ask nobody for anything. Not that I'm rich. I'm working on it. But I don't get on and ask anybody for anything. I don't have to. I put myself in a better position than to rely on YouTube as my only income source. I don't have to gossip, be a chismoso about anything to get people to watch. I don't. I don't need to be a chismoso, somebody who gossip. Okay? That's not entertainment to me. I was never one to watch those love and hip hop shows, those Housewives of Atlanta shows. I've never been one to watch any of those type of shows because to me, they added no value. What value did they add? I never watched anything like that. But I can name probably 20 channels right now of stuff that I did watch to help me financially, to help me grow as a person, to see the errors of my ways and make a better decision moving forward. You see, I'm still ascending while a lot have just leveled off or fallen down. When I talk about things here in Colombia, and I try to put information out there to help my fellow veterans, like, hey, look, this is what the exchange rate is getting ready to be. This is why I said many years ago, I would not travel outside the United States of America going south with less than 5 G's a month. I've been living here. I see the toll that it takes on people, like right now. If you were to go to Facebook, go to Facebook Marketplace in Medellin, Colombia, look how many expats are selling their phones, their computers, TVs, just to get ready for their rent the following month. That lets you know financially what position a lot of these people are in. So when a veteran comes to me and he goes, hey man, I'm thinking about moving to Colombia, I'm 70%. I go, hell no, you better stay your ass where you at. Because at times like this, when the exchange rate is not in your favor, and all it is, guys, it's not like you hear a lot of things, and I'm not a financial expert. I'm not. But I do keep up with the market because I do have money in the market. I keep up with the market. All that's really happening, guys, for those of you that are not aware, we're just going back to pre-COVID numbers. If you think back to 2019, where Colombia was in relations to the US dollar, it was around 37 to 38. We're just going back to that. During COVID, everybody put their money where? In the US dollar. That's why the dollar grew. That's why the dollar got stronger. Now that we're 3 years past COVID, people are taking their money out and they're putting it in other places, distributing it in other places. So the dollar is not as strong as it was before. And it's going back to where it was prior to COVID. That's all that's happening. Like people were blaming petrol when it got up to 48, 49. Now people are blaming Joe Biden because it's down to 39 something. We're just going back where we were. That's all that's happening. It hasn't occurred in other countries yet, but that's basically what's going on. And you have to be prepared for that, right? As I've mentioned many times before, if you're going to live here outside the country and you're looking at the peso is very unstable, which is why I would never buy property here. Unless I got married, then, I would want to leave something for my wife and kids. if I got married. But no, it's too unstable here. Way too unstable. You know, people who came in January through April when it was 48, 49, got a false sense of what it's like to live here with the rate being that high. And when you go to the ATM, like I went earlier today, when you go to the ATM, I just wanted to see what the rate was that these machines are paying. You guys realize they're paying 36.50, some of them paying less than that per dollar. You taking a hell of a hit. A hell of a hit. Especially if you were here for 48, 49, and now you're 36. Oh my God. But that's the reality, dude. This is what people should be talking about to prepare people when they travel. But that doesn't get views. That doesn't get clicks. Drama. Me trying to down someone else constantly, that gets clicks. Now, I call these channels what they are. If I'm wrong for calling it a mongerer channel, a pervert channel, point out to me where I'm wrong. Because are they not all pay for play? Do they not all talk about sex tourism all day long? Do they not have their audience who write nothing but sex descriptive stuff the entire show? So help me understand what I said that was wrong when I called them pervert shows, mongerer channels, nasty tourists. Help me understand. Because if when you come here and you go to El Centro, you go pick up a working girl that only costs you $20 in one of the nastiest areas in the city, what do you call that? What do you call that? What do you call a channel whose only purpose is to help desperate men coming from the States find a prostitute? What do you call that? What do you call individuals who've been beat up, drugged, killed, and they still come for the abuse? Stupid. Idiots. That's what you call it. That's what you would call anyone else. So to get mad at me for pointing out the obvious, whatever. It is what it is. Who I got on with me? What's going on, Mike? How you doing today? Mr. B, what's going on? Salute, Barry, what's going on, man? Doesn't matter, good or bad, people are going to talk. Only one matters. Yeah, thank you, Mr. B. I, like I said, 6 years ago, I've been on here raising all kind of hell, but I've never gone on that show, dog. As I said in that post that I put out, okay? They want to see your social media while you're here. I got too much to lose to deal with those type of channels, okay? I am going for residency next year. I'm not about to debase myself going on that type of show to prove what? To prove what? What? Like I said, he's looking for what's called a heel in wrestling. He wants someone to banter back and forth with. I'm not the one. I'm never going to go on shows like that, dude, because they add no value to the conversation. What value are you getting from that? There's no value there. None. How does that help me move forward? How does that increase what I have? It doesn't. That type of talk, those type of shows, that does nothing for me. But if you notice with those type of shows, that's all they have to put out is banner back and forth. I guess that's entertainment to them. And the other thing is too, guys, we come from two different worlds. I didn't come from a world where I need to talk down to you or talk about sex 24/7 in order for you to pay me. I came from a world where I gave a service, I got paid for that service. I had to retire from that service, and I'm still collecting from my old company. Now, that's something I could teach people how to do. But just being a nasty pervert traveling to different countries, that don't take a whole lot of skill. ¿Qué más, hermano? ¿Qué pasa, amigo? ¿Cómo estás? Mike, that's right. Right now, it's happening here too. Yes, I saw you talking about that, Mike, the peso in Mexico. I think it was around 20 or 20 something for the longest. And right now, I think it's like right at 16 or it might be under 16. And again, Mike, we talked about this before where you tell people, hey, if you're going to travel outside the US, go get your money at a US bank so you don't take a loss, right? Don't travel to a country and bring cash. That's dumb. That's dumb, people. You're going to lose. They got cash houses here. That's how they make their money. Are people who bring cash to these countries. But you know what the problem is, Mike? The vast majority of the people who travel like that, who don't have credit cards, they don't have debit cards, they're on check systems. But these people on check systems still don't know. You can still go to Bank of America and exchange your money. You just have to pay a small fee. And whatever that small fee is, it damn sure ain't what you're going to lose coming to countries like this, going to an exchange house. But you know what? That comes with knowledge. Someone else has to teach that. But when you're only watching channels talking about nasty perverts or nasty women or women in bikinis, and that's all you're interested in, that's why you lose. You ever wonder why people come here and they always lose, why they got to keep moving from city to city or country to country? They're losing. They're not winning. They're losing. When people say, well, how long have you been there? I've been here. I first came in 2017. Okay? Living here since the end of November of 2018. That's how long I've been here. You don't get that kind of longevity here by only watching crap like that or only listening to the worst of the worst or only trying to pay attention to, well, do I have to avoid wearing jewelry? Right? I gotta avoid wearing jewelry to come here to Medellin. That's BS, dude. That is BS. I wear jewelry all the time here. Y'all know I carry 2 phones. I have a backpack that has drones, cameras, all kinds of crap. But the difference is I'm not in that world. I'm not in that world. I can go to areas with all that stuff as long as I know somebody there. I'm not stupid enough to go somewhere I don't know nobody. When I go into areas and y'all see me in San Javier, Manrique, Robledo, I know people in those areas. In Bello, I know people in those areas. In Belém, I know people in those areas. I'm not some dude that just woke up one morning and decided I'm just going to stroll down here and hope nothing goes wrong. No. No. I've been here long enough to know where I should be, what time I should be there, and what time I need to get the hell out. That's how that works. You be here long enough, you be anywhere long enough. You learn, you grow as a person. A lot of the things that people do here when they come as a tourist, as an expat, I would never do. Why would I want to go hang out in tourist areas as an expat? If I ask Mike's in Mexico, tourist spots in Mexico. I guarantee you Mike ain't hanging out in no damn tourist spots in Mexico. Why would he do that? He lives there. For those of you that live in California, you live in San Diego. How often you go to SeaWorld? How often you go to the zoo? You got the opportunity to do it every day. Hell, I ain't even that far from Parque Aires. Ain't been there since I originally first came here. For what? That's not somewhere I want to hang out. That's not my type of area. That's not my type of crowd. But when all you got to talk about and all you got to think about is sex, but you're not living well, you look around you, bro. What can you do? I can go anywhere I want to go if I physically can do it. I don't have to wait till the 21st when YouTube pays me to say, hey, I'm going to take this trip. That's something y'all need to pay attention to. Sleazy tourism, basically. JP Morgan Chase says people have more money in their bank accounts than pre-COVID-19 and they want it back. Yeah. Yeah, these banks want to get that money back, man, because what people didn't have nothing to do with their money with COVID. What? The industries that made the most money was OnlyFans, these porn channels, they went crazy. And YouTubers made a lot of money doing that. And I can tell you this, and any YouTuber on here, and I guarantee you Mike can tell you this too. November of last year, YouTube changed the rates. Bro, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Tell you straight up. Prior to November of 2022, I could make 3 videos on this channel and make $300 a month. If I made a video every day, I was easily looking at $650 to $700 at the end of the month on YouTube. And I wasn't even trying. It's not like I was like, man, I need to run these marathon shows all the time, 7 days a week, come on 2 or 3 times a day, get super chats, get all this and that. I wasn't doing none of that. And I was still making $600-700 a month. November of 2022, YouTube cut the rate. Now, bruh, I'll be lucky to see $200. I mean, I really got to be on YouTube, man, getting it. And I mean getting it to make money on YouTube. So it ain't about making money for me, man. This is a hobby. This is fun. This is fun. This is me trying to help my fellow veterans. This is me trying to get information and tell people about things they may not know. And for me to learn stuff I may not know. The stuff Mike talks about, the stuff Howard talks about, the information Mr. Miles gives, Mr. B gives, Barry sends me stuff all the time. J Love sends me stuff, right? Steeler send me something. Urban Globetrotter send me stuff. I'll hear from K-Mac. I learn a lot. I hear from Big Moose. I learn a lot, guys. I do. I take in information and I'm going, okay, if I know somebody that's going there, hey, watch this video my man Mike put out. Hey, Howard was just in Jamaica. Watch this video. He may tell you something on there that you can learn. I don't go out purposely trying to do something to hurt people. I try to help people. But when people take offense to the truth, that's what people take offense to. But Black YouTube, just being honest, is a toxic space. I'm not into any all the passport, all that crap. They can keep all that, bro. That's a toxic space. That is a real toxic place. If you like negativity, go to Black YouTube. Go to Black Twitter. Okay? That's where you're going to find the most negativity talking about stuff like that. Not to say that we are all negative, because we're not. I watch plenty of YouTubers who preach a message of positivity. I know YouTubers, Black YouTubers that I follow, that talk finance every morning, or twice a week, or what I'm into, which is tech. I know plenty of YouTubers like that. I watch stuff like that because I'm curious and I want to learn. I still want to learn. I'm not interested in all the negativity that's constantly being thrown out there. Okay? And that's all I'm saying. That soldier that ran into North, yeah, man, I saw that in the news. Let me say this about him real quick, bro. I don't know what he was into, bro, but it had to be pretty bad for you to make the conscious decision to go to North Korea. That must have been something awfully bad waiting on him back in the States. Hey, I got the link open if anybody want to jump on. I really want Mike to jump on because I got a couple questions for Mike real quick about a video he did with Mexico talking about the border insurance. I got a friend that's looking at going to Mexico. Was it Guadalajara? No. What is it that all the teenagers go to? Can't even think of it. Mike, where all the teenagers go and they go to the beach. God damn it. But anyway, they wanted to buy insurance. They wanted to buy Mexico insurance. But I remember you saying something like, you got to be careful where you buy your Mexico insurance going into Mexico. Because if you get in an accident, Mexico's not going to honor some certain type of insurance. So I can't remember, not Cancun. No, it's a place near Yuma. When you cross into Mexico, you drive down. God damn it. It ain't Cancun, guys. It's not Cancun. A lot of teenagers, well, I shouldn't say teenagers, a lot of college kids from Phoenix, from Tucson, from Yuma, God damn. I bet you might know what I'm talking about. What is it called? Rocky Point. Rocky Point. I couldn't think of it. It's Rocky Point. They want to drive into Mexico, but I know you got to have a certain type of insurance to drive into Mexico. That Mexico will accept. I'll put it that way. Uh, they're doing that act here. They on strike. Should I cross the picket line? I'm seriously thinking about it. That actor strike, yeah, man. I watched a little bit of that. Frederick, bro, do you know some of these people like Orange is the New Black, right? It's in syndication. Do you know the residual check that some of those people are getting is like $27, $25? I'm like, what? $25, $27. While the CEO of Netflix, man, he made millions. I'm like, no wonder they on strike. That is crazy. There's the link right there. Let's see. Brothers should help each other live safely and enjoy life. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you see, the problem is people don't want you to express your opinion on your show. So it's like, all right, whatever. Whatever. I don't trip. But now it's Rocky Point. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Rocky Point, but locals in Arizona know about Rocky Point. Let's see if I can show a little bit of that real quick. Pull this up real quick, guys. Y'all learn not to pull up stuff that's copyrighted, though. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Let's take that off. All right, so this is Rocky Point. This is where spring break, a lot of people go. Trying to think other points during the year. Like whenever college kids get out, I can't remember when they get out anymore, but a lot of them, they travel to Rocky Point. What is it? Something Penasco. What's it called, Mike? Point Penasco or I can't remember what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, I think they cut back like YouTube. Yeah, they did, bro. They did. Any YouTuber on here will tell you they're not making nowhere near what they were making prior to COVID. Well, during COVID, you know, after COVID settled down and YouTube changed its rates, I mean, the bigger YouTubers, they probably don't feel it because you know they got all kind of deals and sponsorships. You know, they're not feeling it. But the smaller YouTubers, yeah, bro, they feeling it. They feeling it. You know, like if I were to get on here every day and really like push this channel every day, I could probably still make $500 to $800 a month with the subscriber count that I got. And as the channel grow, obviously you'll make more, and then you'll get opportunities for sponsorship deals. Like I had someone reach out to me for insurance for veterans. I said no because it wasn't a good deal for veterans. The VA situation is bad enough, only offering like $10,000 for like I forgot how much. It depends on your age, but they wanted something like $75 for $5 grand. I'm like, dude, who's gonna do that? No. And they wanted to offer me like $300 to do 4 or 5 different sponsorships, advertising. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. Monique tired. Tried to tell folks, but everybody was talking crap about her when she was making noise. But now everybody seems to understand when there's a bunch of white actors saying the same thing. Yeah, man, that actor strike, man, that is very interesting. You know, I had no idea, bro. People were out there as famous as a lot of people are. They're not really making money. They're not making the type of money you would think. Like I knew that with rappers. I knew. I need to call my man Henry because I did security for a rapper. There's a local rapper in Phoenix. My man Henry had a security company, and he needed somebody to help him one day. And I ended up helping him do this rap video, be security at a rap video. and they rented this house in Phoenix in Awatuki, and it was interesting learning a lot about how all that worked because they made it appear like this guy had a lot of cars, nice house, a lot of women. Man, that dude pulled up in an old ass Nissan. But in the video, he got a Lambo, he got all these cars, he got this big house, and then all these girls. Well, all those girls, they got to sign like a what do you call it? A disclosure. What is it? I forgot what you call it, but they got to sign this waiver or something like that, right? Just to be in the video. And they had this one girl that they featured. Like the video took most of the day. I would say we were there anywhere from 8 to 10 hours, and I ended up making almost $300 on that job, just helping my partner out be security for this. This I don't know how he landed the job, but it was just like this rap video. But that was very interesting, bro. Very interesting. But that dude was broke. That rapper was flat fucking broke. What's going on, Mike?
Shit, I can't call a brother. What's good with you?
Nothing much, man. I hope you want to sleep.
Shit, I just woke up. Shit, about an hour ago, just finished my coffee.
Hey, quick question. That insurance, because I want to make sure I tell my cousin right. Going to Rocky Point, where would you suggest the best place to get insurance going into Mexico?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. Dealing with, like I said in my video, dealing with the local authority, dealing with Mexico for 20 some years, man. You better out just trying to see what kind of deal you can get in the States that'll cover you into Mexico, because your insurance is no good in Mexico if you into an accident.
Because NDA. Thanks, Todd. Sorry, Mike.
It's no good because you have an accident in Mexico with another person. You hit another person versus vice versa. They hit you. Police call on the scene. They're going to ask the person, what do you think your damage is worth? And if you don't have that cash money on hand, or you don't make an agreement with the person you was in an accident with, they're going to pull your car. They're going to take your car to the impound and tell you guys the next day to come meet at the station to come to an agreement. You can't come to agreement. They're going to keep your car. You're going to say, I got Mexico insurance. That's fine. Submit it to the company. But at this present time, the person that was involved in the accident need to get paid. So you have to get reimbursed if you're able to get reimbursed from that company, if that company do reimbursement. So you need to find out what are the rules and the stipulations of that insurance. Because in the United States, insurance works off claims. You don't get your money or get your car repaired and stuff until it's sent to the shop, get fixed, do a claim. Appraisal come out, they appraise the same way in Mexico. But it's cash on hand in Mexico. There's no such thing as a claim department. So
see that's the thing, Mike. People don't understand. This is why I would never rent a car in another country. I've learned that a long time ago, dog. Because you are always at fault. I don't care who hit who. You the one at fault. You. Somebody can rear end you. The dude fly across the car, in front of the car, and you like, damn dog, why you didn't stop?
Yes,
the cops coming to you. Hey, you the one with the money. You gonna have to take care of this. You're gonna have to handle this. I learned that one a long time ago, man. I do not rent cars in foreign countries. That's why I got a driver. I'm not taking no responsibility with none of that, dog. None. But I need to let her know that about that insurance, man. Let's see. Yeah, non-disclosure agreement. You're right. Let's see. Y'all just seen your video on the freedom. On the freedom. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Howard? All right, you back.
Oh, my boss. I was trying to cut the other computer off. Cut this one off.
Yeah, okay. You're talking about Mike's video on the accident. But guys, that's real talk. You are going to be the one to blame if there's an accident. They're going to blame you. There's no point, Mike, and I don't mean to cut you out, but I want to say this real quick. Guys, when you leave the U.S., you got to leave U.S. in the U.S. You got to leave that mindset in the U.S. You cannot come to these countries thinking United States of America. You come here thinking the United States, you're going to lose. That's not how it works here. You got to think like they think. Okay, they may be pulling a cart up the hill. That's how they may think like that. Cool, let them think. You better start thinking that way. You may say, "Yeah, dude, it's easier to push it or pull it." No, do it their way. You got to conform to their way. It's their country, not yours.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're right. It's just like I say, just a small thing yesterday. Uh, police were responding to a call. The police was dead wrong. Smack intersection, ran over the person because they didn't have their lights on or nothing. That person is still considered at fault because the police have upper hand, and that was American coming over here, and they were just over here doing their business, and the police ran into them. It's their fault. Appreciate you, Howard. Yeah, it's their fault. No matter how you look at it, because they figured these people are trying to make it ends meet. They may be riding in a hoopty. They may be missing 2 doors on the car. They don't care. That's their car. That's their way of traveling every day, making ends meet for their family. You come over here, you ride in the Bentley or Beamer, whatever, you hit them, first thing they're going to look at it, hey, you got the money, pay them. I don't care who at fault. You can start out all day in Oregon. I was in the right. They ran the red light. They didn't stop. They don't care. They don't care about that. You're in their country, first of all. That's how they're going to look at it, point blank. Point blank. You in the wrong. No matter how you look at it, just be prepared. All I just tell you, prepare yourself for the worst and hope for the best.
That's the thing, Mike. It does not matter. You can be as right all day long. I've seen people, Mike, at the airport here. Something's wrong with the machine. They're like, okay, normally this is what happens in America. Like, you ain't in America, dog. This ain't how they do it. And they want to get in an argument with the people at the counter about the way they're doing it versus the way it's done in America. So you know what they do, Mike? They don't argue with you. They make sure your ass gonna take that next flight or the next day flight. They're not gonna argue with you. You ain't gonna win in a country that's not yours preaching about America. You got to let that go. I don't care what to say. You go to pay a bill, bro, dog. Here, if they know the person at the counter, they about to skip the whole line, get right in front of you if you next, and pay their bill. Let them do it. Don't argue. Don't, man. You got to get that. No. Let them do them. Then you go ahead and handle your business. Because if you all of a sudden get all high and mighty, oh no, dog, you'll get your ass at the end of the line, and they know who that is, guess what? Something about to be wrong with your bill that next month, dog.
Oh yeah.
Trust and believe. It ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
Man, you can act a donkey if you want to over here. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you, and I really never told this. Man, it happened to me many years ago. That's before most of all the local authorities knew me and people knew who I was, what I was about. There's a lot of, and I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a few people over here, they want to be Americans and they consider themselves racist against blacks. There's a few people here that's like that. And I had an encounter one time, and I was running into a little local store just to get me a lighter to light my grill, one of those long lighters that light the grill. So I was in a hurry. I was putting dressed in shorts and t-shirts. I ran in there real quick. I'm standing at the line. This young girl, her mom was in the store. Not young. She was of age, of course. She young to me, and about the age my kids are young. So she was standing there, and I just looked at the girl and her mom because they were standing in line. I'm trying to rush back home, and I just looked at them with a weird face because they were taking too long. I didn't look at them in no kind of disrespectful manner. Shit, next thing I know, they left the store and came back in with the police. And I'm looking at them like, what the hell? So the police was like, hey, come here. I was like, what are you talking about? She said you blew a kiss at her. I said,
what?
What the fuck what are you talking about? She said, you looked at her and winked your eye and blew a kiss. I said, her? And he said, yeah. And the mom was like, no, I told you. The mom was trying to, tell her, it's not true. Why you go through this? It's not like that or whatever. And the girl was still says, no, I don't. And then she said it, in Spanish. That's why I don't like black people or whatever. Something she said like that. And I'm like, that's what this about? So the mom said, don't worry. I'm sorry about her. I told her don't do. I said, girl, first of all, you ain't even my type. You too young, first of all. I told the police, and the police was like, well, I'm sorry, that's what she had said, and I just had to come to respond. So just to cut it short, you guys got to understand, if they just say one false accusation toward who you think they're gonna believe, who you think gonna get 86 or get put in jail, you are, because you are in their country. All they got to do is make an accusation that you said or did something, and you gone bye.
Mike,
So
it was a good thing you knew Spanish.
yeah,
Because if you didn't know Spanish, hell, what could you say? You don't even know what they're saying.
exactly. And the guy that, he's security in the store, they see me all the time, so they knew me. He came over, he's like, no. He told the police, and the police backed out. He said, no, Mike was in line and they was ahead of him. I guess they were taking too long because he's seeing it. Because I'm like, come on, man, y'all taking forever. She's digging, checking the lady, check the price. That's the wrong price. And I'm like, God damn, come on, I'm trying to get out of here. And the security looked at me, he threw his hand up like this, like, I don't know what they doing. So he knew. He came and said, yeah, he wasn't doing anything wrong. He just was saying, I guess he was in a hurry. And I said, exactly. I was in a hurry. So I'm telling him to move. Where'd she get that? I'm blowing the kiss and winking at her. Man, hell no, get the hell out the way. Get out of here. That's basically what I was saying, So, you got to govern yourself. You could be at the wrong place at the wrong time, but like you said, you can't have that mentality, United States mentality, because if I was in the States, cool, hell, I would have acted donkey. You know what I'm saying? I would have acted donkey, but I knew, the odds was against me because,
right.
You got to, go out later on and vent, but go back in your home and vent or whatever, go off or something. Go out there and kick the dog around. Don't kick the dog around. Go ahead.
You have to go to jail. You kick the dog.
Yeah, don't do that. Go ahead and kick some dirt. Yeah, go kick some dirt around or something, and just think about it, man. You got to think about it. You always got a plan. When you leave that house, living abroad, living in another country, you got to have your mindset. All right, I got to be prepared for what's going to happen today. Do I have this on me? Do I have my contact information? I got numbers I need to call. I got people I need to reach out to. You just got to be planning like that. Like you're about to go out into an adventure world that you don't know what's going to happen. You have to do that anywhere in the United States as well. But dealing in a different country, you just have to be a little bit more prepared. You know what I'm saying? You got to know where you're going. You got to know your ins and your outs, point blank, when you're traveling, living abroad, especially living abroad. Because they can throw you away and shit. Nobody, man, you'd be stinking somewhere.
Mike, the way I do it, and it's similar to it, you have your wife who knows.
Yeah.
Your wife knows. That's like here. I let them handle it. If it's not something that requires me to be there, they handle it. Okay? I don't get in arguments with people. I don't argue with it. I let them do it. Like if somebody wants to try to sell something and they'll go, get out of here. This is 2 mil peso or whatever. You trying to sell it to him for 20 mil because he's a fart. No. Ain't happening. Those are people who look out for you. But too many times, though, Mike, I'll see people, man, want to argue. They want to, well, in America, I would do, bruh, you ain't in America. That don't work here.
No,
and you talk about racism now. Jay Love sent me a video in Bogota. Okay, this is something that's in a lot of these countries, dog, is hidden. It's hidden. Some of it is in plain sight. If you go on Twitter, the vice president here is a black Colombian lady. Oh, they dog her daily. They dog her daily. All the names you hear them calling in America, they call her that here. Everything. But Jay Love sent the link, man. Kids in school, man, racist against the little black kids in a Bogota school. This is 2023. So I'll see these videos. Colombians love black men and yada yada, bro. Okay, now there might be some that feel that way, but it damn sure ain't all. Everybody I've ever met here has been nice, has been welcoming, right? But if you get on their bad side, they're gonna let you know how they really feel about you.
Oh yeah,
they're gonna tell you the truth, how they feel about you. So don't go to these countries believing crap, because that's what it is. Don't go to these countries, man, thinking all these people love you because you black. No, they love what you represent. That money. Don't get those two confused.
Better believe that. Money, hey, money rules. You come to the country that you broke and you poor, you out there begging and bumming like the rest of the people. Shit, they getting you up out of there. They don't have time for that shit. They got enough problems. And see, that's what I don't understand about the U.S. U.S. got a lot of homeless people and stuff, but they still take it in mind. You know what I'm saying? Shit, these other countries, they said, fuck, we ain't even doing it for our own people. What do you think we finna let you come over here and do? Shit, hell no. Hell no. I seen him with my own eyes, Markel. A homeless American guy was over here in San Luis, Mexico. He did something wrong in the streets, act a donkey or something. Shit, they had two cops on each side of his arm, escort him to the port of entry and call immigration, said, get this, take him. He was homeless over in Mexico.
Wow.
They walked him to the port of entry and said, get there. And one guy picked his feet up like he was kicking him in the butt, like, don't come back.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Wow, bro. It's a different world, Mike, when you don't have money. When you here in these countries and you ain't got no money, dog, that's not a good place to be. You see how they treat the locals with no money. You a foreigner here with no money? Oh.
Yeah.
No shot. You got no shot.
You know, it's just like I tell people, you know, I go to these businesses and they know I have no ill will in the tent. You know, they feed, man, I can go eat or get stuff free on credit. And the people in Mexico can even do that. But I don't do that because I don't need it. I mean, give it to somebody that need it. You know, I don't go and do stuff or film or do things to show people establishment where because I won't expect something out of them. I do it because they need, you know, promotion. They trying to run a business and I just show that. But I can go probably anywhere over here and everybody know me. They know who I am. And I can probably go in there. I can even go to the store. In a store, if I have my wallet on and lose something, they'll tell me, hey, go ahead and take it, man. Don't worry about it. You can pay us later. I've had that kind of establishment over here with people in Mexico. I mean, I can go to a store. I can film and show you. I can go to a store. This guy, he has a store in Vegas and he have a store over here. And he knows me personally. I was like, hey, man, I wanted that. He said, why you didn't take it? I said, well, I didn't have my wallet or I didn't have cash. Man, you know, you ain't got to worry about that. You can pay me whenever, or if you don't have it, don't worry about it. It's only, I know who you are, you know, stuff like that. Those are kind of establishment, you know, I like with the locals.
Mike, that's why I talk about reputation. Your reputation precedes you. People see you. You may think people ain't paying you no attention here. They are. Every time you walk out that door, they're looking. They seeing what type of person you are. How you behave in these countries. They see it. And I can tell you this firsthand, and I'm sure Mike, Howard, J Love will tell you this. This is real talk. I don't care who you with. If you with a girl or a guy, for the ladies out there, and you serious about that person, if they never take you back to their house to meet their family, they playing with you. If you never met her mom, her dad, her sister, her kid, I'm saying her real. I'm talking about her girlfriends. I ain't talking about people who just in the street. I'm talking about her family, whole family, because you're going to meet about 20, 30 people. Whole family, and everybody knows who you are. If you ain't never done that with her, she playing with you. Or he playing with you because they ain't serious about you. They're not. They can say, oh, papi, you muy guapo, all that all day long. But if you never meet her family, dog, she playing with you. Real talk.
That part right there is almost like a person would just take a little bit of common sense and mindset and set it like the States in a way. Because I know down south, if they don't invite you to a family function or meet their family, it's, hey, you ain't got no leg to stand on. They don't want you around. So if you get invited, like over in Mexico, you get invited to family functions or just, even if it's just, you know, we can put some corn on the grill and drink a cold beer. You get invited that around their family, then that means you're part of family.
Yep.
But if you don't ever get invited or they never mention anything going there, then that means the family talking about you and they don't want you around. Point blank.
Mike, they embarrassed to take you anywhere. They don't even want you around. When they don't want you around their family, dog, I ain't serious about you. How many birthday parties y'all see me go to? How many family gatherings y'all see me go to? How many get-togethers y'all see me go to? Quinceañera. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, all this other noise people make out there about what Colombia's like and what to look out for. They don't tell y'all the real stuff. That's real. Mike just told you, when you become part of that, you part of the family, dog. They see you anywhere, and you in a situation, they coming. They don't care what it is. They coming. That's just Latino. That's life in South America. In Latino, what do you call it? Latino America, whatever you call it.
Latin America. That is Latin America. When they like you, they bring you into their family. You now one of them, dog. You one of them. Good, bad, or indifferent. You one of them. Yeah. And if something goes down, they coming. Yeah, you become primo, you become tío, you
become
y'all. Oh, it was familiar. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you in there like, yeah, what they say, you in there like Flint.
Real talk. And bro, say you lose everything. Oh, they got a spot for you. They ain't worried about it. You come and sleep on the couch as long as you need to. We'll make a spot for you. Hey, we'll put you in this room right here. You good. Don't worry about it. They ain't worried about you paying no rent. They ain't worried about you buying no food. That's just the culture here, dude. It's a whole different world here than what you're accustomed to. But I remember the stupidity, Mike, of being young and laughing at Mexicans 5, 6 deep in the house. We laugh, all these motherfuckers, they got mattresses and shit. That's stupidity on our part. Because what they were doing was saving their money to come back, to live well, to buy a finca, to own businesses, to do all kinds. I was so ignorant of how they do things. It is pathetic how ignorant I was, dude. Thinking back on those times, laughing at these people as I'm struggling, and they over there living well. It's life experiences, man. You learn a lot when you in these countries.
Bruh, hey, I have a cousin that's in Ohio. We just talked about this subject 2 days ago. And he said, I wish our culture would learn to adapt what they have adapted to. Dusty Pookie.
Dusty Pookie? Who is this?
What's going on?
Say what now?
I said, what's going on?
What's up, Dusty Pookie? What's up?
I saw this as I don't mean to interrupt the program, bro. I saw this as a forum for vets. I'm a vet too.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. How you doing today?
I'm all right. Yourself?
Not too bad, man. Just trying to live life.
Hey, what you go by on YouTube, on the YouTube streets? What's your YouTube name?
Dusty Pookie.
Really? Okay. Damn, Pookie. Where Ray at?
Oh, he ran away.
That was a good one. Welcome to the brotherhood.
Yeah, welcome, man. Welcome. We're just having a conversation, man, about being abroad, living abroad, and the different ways living abroad is different versus being in the States, and things to look for. Know when you're being accepted, when you're not being accepted. There's a lot of stuff out there when people say they're experts and this and that. And Mike's been living in Mexico, what, 20 years?
20 plus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've been here in Colombia over 6 years, right? And I hear a lot and I see a lot of people making all these videos and telling vets all these different things. I try to give people reality, bro, which is, you coming over here $1,500, $1,700. Especially right now with the peso going down, yeah, you're not having a good time coming here like that. You're not.
That's I'm in Bogota. I've been here for about 2 years. Yeah. I left the States a few years back. Traveled Central and South America, but I'm in Bogota now. I've been here about a year and a half. Yeah.
How you like it?
I like it, man. I like it. I was still traveling. I got wounded in combat a bunch of times, and so I stopped here in Bogota to have surgery on my spine. And that's one thing So that's one thing about Colombia that folks should know. If you brothers want to move overseas, come here. The healthcare here in Colombia is top notch. It's actually world class. So yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your service, sir.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
So my man Jay Love that's in here, he's always in Bogota. He's always in those little pueblos outside of Bogota.
Okay.
I've only been to Bogota maybe 3 times. I usually stay either the Hilton down from the embassy, or I stay at the Marriott, or what's the other one? That's the convention center. Whatever I forgot what the convention center is called right there.
That area over there by the embassy, that's kind of rough.
By the embassy, kind of rough. The Hilton.
Oh, I don't know about the Hilton, but I know that area. Right off the free. I actually, I don't know if you're familiar with La Candelaria in El Centro. It's right there by Boulevard Square, right by the presidential palace or the presidential residence and all that.
Oh, yeah, you ain't lying. Now,
Yeah.
I did a video when I was in Bogota. If y'all notice in that video, the driver went the wrong way, and we went in the hood. It wasn't that far from the hotel, dog. I was like, man, where the hell we going? I saw all these rough ass cars and houses. What the fuck? Wait a minute, man. Where we going? And he said, I'm going. I need to turn around. You know, I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But dog, he lying. Not too far from where I was, though. It was jacked up. You right. You absolutely right about that.
Yeah.
Wow.
But where I was at the Hilton, no, I was squared away. No, I was squared away.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, but real quick, Mark, here back to we were saying about the Latin people living together in the household. They kind of adapted that from the Asian people. And if you want to know what I mean, because I dealt with a lot of Korean people that I used to work with in Cali and living overseas for so long. What they do is they get all the family. They once they like come to the States, whatever, they'll say, okay, we're gonna get established. They'll bring over all the cousins, the family member, everybody. They all living at one house. For what this is what their chain is. But they told me how they do it. So they'll get established. They'll bring over a family member. They help them get on their feet, save all their money. They don't have to pay nothing. And then they'll say, okay, when you go move out, you bring somebody else from over there, help them stack their money, get them on their feet. And that's how they branched out. That's how they was able to take over California, the Asian people. They was bringing each other over, stacking their paper and moving each other into an area to help them get their car, help them get a job. They may be working for the family, but they all make sure that they all on their feet. They wean them. We call them weaning them, like a baby, like a puppy or whatever. Get them weaned, and then they put them out there. So that's a good culture that they do. It took me for the longest to understand that too, Markel, because I was kind of bitter about it. How my wife was with my son and stuff like that. But that's their culture. They always gonna be their baby, their child. I don't care
no matter
if they're
what.
years old. They
No
can
matter
live.
what.
They can sleep on the couch. They can sleep in the basement. They can do whatever. They still gonna cook for them. They still gonna clean after them. I mean, it's just the way they are.
Bro, here, I'm not really familiar with Bogota, but here in Medellin, bro, the parents got a house. Say there's 3 kids they got. The parent got a house. The kid getting ready to graduate and get a job or go to college. They build a house on top of the house. Another house, that's another floor. That's where the kid that just graduate gonna live. The next one graduate or whatever, they build another stack on top of that one. Bro, they got houses here 4 or 5 deep. All of them families going all the way up. Everybody got their own spot. That way everybody take care of the bills. They work as a unit. I remember said it. They work as a unit here.
Yeah.
I don't see many people here like they like, in the States, we tell you, hey, you got to get out at 18. You grown. Right. You got to get out and go do your own thing. Here, no, dog, they're a unit. There ain't no pressure for you to leave. We need you to stay here and help pay some of these bills or help take care of the house or take care of whatever. So it is true for those of you like you coming here to date a Colombian girl, you thinking about getting married, you marrying the family, literally. Don't think you ain't marrying the family, dog. You marrying the family. You marrying the whole family.
Yep, that's true. It's definitely true, man. Because like Howard said, it's a great method. I mean, if you can, if you know what the whole concept behind it is, then you would learn to understand it. But back down south, like we come from, people are so selfish, family members. We've been taught that. We still on that plantation mind frame. Okay, once you get big, you 18, you move on your own. You grown now. I don't have to take care of you. I don't need to, I don't care what you do. Make your own decisions, whatever. That's no true love. That's no true love to me. I mean, and it's sad, but it's true. But it took me a while to understand and learn that, man. But I mean, I was against it for years, but I see how it could be a helping hand. My cousin sent me this thing where about 6 family living in his house. They got Ferraris, they got Bentleys and everything. Everybody drive those cars. It ain't your car, his car, their car. If they need to drive it, they want to drive it that day, they get in that car and they go. They all put their money together and they bought these things, this big old house. My sister-in-law in Mexico City, she had bought a house, built it, and they lived up on the top floor, but they rent the other 3 levels to people. That's their business. I mean, so it's a good thing to do, man. I mean, business wise or family wise, unity is powerful when you're a unit. Like you said, a unit is strong. It's strong. Yeah.
So, bro, let me ask you something, man. While you're in Bogota, you see a lot of veterans there in Bogota. You get together with a lot of people, or you pretty much hang out on your own when you're in Bogota?
No, I'm pretty much by myself. Most brothers move to Medellin, where you are, Cartagena. Matter of fact, I don't see too many Americans around here at all. I know there's a lot of Americans. Oh, no, not at all. I'm on the north side. I'm in what's the name of this neighborhood? I can't remember the name of the neighborhood, but this is what a lot of the politicians, the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
On the north end, so it's kind of a nice neighborhood. I'm only paying $700 a month for I don't know how many square feet this is, but it's a pretty big apartment, man. It's really nice. So, yeah.
At today's exchange rate, you're only paying $700. That's pretty good.
No shit. Man. 3-bedroom, big old living room, big old kitchens. Yeah, me and my girl up in here, and she got 2 kids. Like y'all was talking about, 2 of her kids stay with us too, and they both in university too.
Yeah,
man, that's awesome.
That's life, man. Hey, you if you're gonna be with it, you gotta accept it. You're not gonna win that battle. Telling them, oh no, they can't stay now, baby. That ain't happening.
Oh yeah, I don't mind at all, man. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, man. You don't find women like this in the States, man.
I hear you. Hey, more power to you, brother. I wish you well with everything you're doing there.
Yes, sir. Long as you happy, man, that's what matters. That's as long as you happy, not what if anybody else happy for you. As long as you happy.
Yeah, I'm good. I always stop here in Bogota because I'm gonna have this surgery. I was going all throughout South America, Uruguay, Argentina, Paraguay, hit all the countries and whatnot. And then once I recover, we gonna head over to Thailand and do Asia for a while.
Damn, you on the move, man.
Yeah, man.
You a real traveler.
Yeah, I mean, I left the States for a few reasons, and then one of the reasons was I've always, since being a young boy, I look at a globe, and I wonder, like what's it like to be in that country, what them people like over there, and so I read a book on just about every country in the world, and now I have an opportunity to go around and travel and see these places in person.
That's awesome, bro.
Salute to you, my brother.
Hey, I'm glad you physically able to do that because everybody ain't able to do it, bro. I got here, man, and I can't get out like that no more. My legs, my back, I can't get out like that no more. So yeah, I appreciate where I am in life because it could be worse. And I'm being honest when I say this. I thank God every day I'm from the United States of America because I look at situations in these countries, dog. Now, if you disable a lot of these countries, and there's no help like it is in America for you, dog. They ain't giving you money every month like they do in America, dog. So I'm very appreciative of where I come from. I'll tell anybody. I'm not saying America's the perfect, but I'm glad I'm from that motherfucker. I can tell you that.
You and me both.
Where you at there in Medellin? You over there by Poblado?
Yeah, El Poblado. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I've been over there a couple times.
Yeah, I'm in what's called the Golden Mile.
The Golden Mile?
Yeah. This is a 1 mile stretch. It's close to Santa Fe Mall. If you know
what
that is. Santa Fe Mall.
Hey, Marquette.
Oviedo's.
Hey, Marquette, that speaks for itself, boy. The Golden Mile, shit. Yeah. Hey, shit, that ain't none of that old coming to America shit when they first moved to New York.
Oh, no. Hell no. But I will tell you this. I'm going to go to Manrique, where Erica lives. Now, I want y'all to hear me on this because I know people come here and they visit. That ain't nowhere for you to go if you don't know nobody. Do not take your ass to Manrique if you don't know somebody there, regardless of what people tell you. All right? Think about a hood in America. Like somebody telling you go down to South Central to something. No, dog. You know better than that. This is one of those. If you don't know somebody, stay your ass in the taxi or stay your ass on the bus or whatever it is you want. Do not go there. But I'm going there with her. She's been living there. I've been there a few times. But Mike, they got a restaurant there, dog, off the chain. You would never know it was in Manrique in an area like that. It's crazy.
Well, shit, if somebody got my six, I go to a good restaurant. If somebody got my six.
No, it's the view. It's the view of the restaurant. And they got a plane. They got an actual airplane on top of the building. It's like, I think it's like 15 or 20 floors up. They got an airplane there that you can look out to do the view with the photos and everything. That's in Manrique. It's crazy.
Oh,
but you would never think it's there. Only locals know it's there.
I ain't going. If somebody tell me not to go somewhere in the hood, I definitely ain't going. Hell, I went home to Mississippi, and my mom told me when I pulled up, first thing she said when I pulled up in my Corvette, she came out, she said, "That's a nice couple, boy. These little boys to take that car around here." I said, "Oh shit." Hell, even in my own, man, I got the hell out of there. Believe that. You ain't got to tell me twice.
Rugged individual. Yeah, you're right, Howard. Hey man, while we got you on here, what is your opinion on that soldier man in North Korea that just decided to just bolt and go across to the demilitarized zone? That's crazy to me. He must have had. Let me give my opinion real quick. He had some shit going on in America that he didn't want to go back to, because to take your ass to North Korea, dog, that had to have been something really bad to go to North Korea instead of going back to the States.
He was about to get court-martial and go to the brig.
Bro, but North Korea, shit, I go to the brig all day.
Even when you do get court-martialed in the military, you usually don't get that long of time. And they was flying him home by himself. He wasn't even escorted. He wasn't cuffed. They left him in the airport with no escort. So you know he wasn't facing no real time once he got back to the States. Now, why does brother went across that border? I have no idea. I think he probably has. He definitely had the legal trouble. He might have had some mental issues too. But I think he doesn't know what's waiting for him in North Korea.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he really understands that he's probably not coming home. He's probably not going to come home ever. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, bro. Yeah, you're right. He might have had some mental issues, dude, because for you to voluntarily go to North Korea on your own accord, dog, no. Excuse me, gentlemen. I got to let Erica in real quick.
Right. The damn South Koreans don't even go to North Korea. Shit. I mean, when we was over there in Pohang and Busan, shit, we trained right there on the ridge of where the Rock Marines were, South Korea. And they used to tell us that line right over there, you better not take your ass over there on that side of that line right there. Because shit, you might not come back.
I don't think they'd be able to get him back home. The government, I don't think they're really going to try either, because the relationship ain't good between the United States and North Korea. But that 3 white dudes went up there. That Dresnok dude went up there. This is like back in the 60s or 70s, and one dude, white dude, he defected, went across the border, and he spent like 39 years over there, almost 40 years, half his life. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he booked a tour to the DMZ.
Damn.
He booked it full speed. Yeah, they showed him running, bro, full speed across the border. I'm like, dog, they lucky he lucky they didn't shoot him.
Shoot him, yeah.
He lucky they did not shoot him, bro.
I don't think he knows what's waiting for him, man. I don't think he understands.
Now. Oh, he know now. I can promise you, he know now.
Dusty Pookie. I got to get over that name, Dusty Pookie. What?
Dusty Pookie drinking in Bogota. What is that?
Shit.
This ain't nothing but some water.
Hey, J Love said, J Love thought you had that nice bottle. J Love said you heading back over that way. That Marine ready to party. Shit.
Nah, man, I ain't a drinker myself, man. I can't do it right, so I quit drinking about 20 years ago, man.
Oh well, shit! Okay. Damn, you know what's best for you then if you can't do it right.
Yeah, man. I wasn't a social drinker, boy. I go all the way.
Hey, let me grab the door real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, bro. Got you. All right, y'all guys. Now that Markel left, I'm gonna take over his channel. Now, I always mess with him like that, man, when he do his live. But yeah, man.
I found his channel. You know Razor Ray? Do y'all know Razor Ray?
Yeah, I don't watch them, but somebody just showed me that today. I don't watch them guys. I don't know nothing about them, but I just seen somebody had sent me something today, and I'm like, damn, I don't even know who this guy is.
Yeah, that's how I learned about Markel's channel from Razor Ray. Markel, you know Razor Ray?
Man, I don't watch no crap like that. That guy, bruh, that's somebody that I would never meet in my lifetime. Real talk. I don't hang out with people like that. I don't associate myself with people like that. He can say whatever he wants about me. Great. Glad you watch. Other than that, he can kick rocks. Because you got to understand something about me. When I make friends with people, I make friends with people I would take to meet my family, meet my friends. People who talk like that and talk about stuff like that, I would never bring them around my family. Because I know how you talk about women. That means you're going to talk about my wife like that. You're going to talk about my daughter like that. You're going to talk about my kids like that. You understand what I'm saying? So why would I purposely bring somebody like that when that is all they talk about, when that's 24/7 what they are around that? I don't do that, bro. I got much more respect for myself and my family to be around people like that.
That makes sense right there. A whole lot of sense.
Yeah, J Love. I stayed in Colina on the north end of Bogota. Hey, it's funny though, Markel, me and my girl, we stopped through Medellin a couple times. I've been in community trade center and all that. Then we stopped at Guadalupe for about 30 days. We stayed in Poblado, bro, for about 10 days. And I can't remember exactly where I was in Poblado, but man, we heard gunfire five times in 10 days. I was like, this Medellin is wild.
Bro, I played video we being outside my window, and it sounded like back in Iraq. But sometimes, though, they shoot movies here. You got to know the difference now, because sometimes, like they just did that movie with Mike Tyson, Medellin. He did a movie here. They do a lot of telenovelas shows where they're doing like gangster scenes. You'll see fake shots and all that, like for the different television shows that they have here. So you got to kind of know the difference. You got to watch the news or read the paper to know, hey, they're shooting a movie. This is not, there's not a war happening. This is what's going on. So, sometimes that happens here as well. But yeah, I get you. But like I said, bro, for me personally, and I get grown people, y'all do what y'all do. But for me, I made a decision from just listening to people and watching people in the Dominican Republic. I see how they are around girls, whether they little girls or grown women.
That's sad.
And you hear these people talk and you go, dog, I wouldn't bring you. I ain't no way in hell I'll be around with you in public. Nowhere. So no, I'm good. I am good.
Yeah. Despite my name, I'm not on that Pookie stuff either. I'm definitely respectful when I'm, in other folks' country, especially in Colombia. You got to be careful in Colombia, man, because it can be a dangerous place if you don't, watch what you're doing, mind your business, be respectful. It can get pretty wild out here.
That's one thing what you just said, Pookie, that, man, people don't understand in these different countries, these Latin countries, they can't stand rats. They can't stand chismosos. That's one thing you don't ever want to be listed as.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're right about that. You absolutely chismosos, for those that don't, gossip. That's gossip. You don't want to be somebody out there snitching, telling on somebody. Here, that looked at it a whole different light here. That's a whole different light.
It's like the prison in the U.S., a rat in the prison system. They're going to take care of a rat.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why they look at it chismosos in the Latin country, because somebody may be doing something, doing some illegal activity, and you're going to identify them, and they're going to make sure you ain't live to tell it, because they don't want you around them. They don't want you around them at all, and I don't blame them, man. That's why I mind my business. Markel, you remember a couple months ago, I told you something happened right out here by my house. You know?
Yeah, you sent me the video. I said,
but that video never went anywhere. That's what I'm saying. That video never went anywhere because I'm not that stupid. I'm not the good guy, man. I'm talking about right here. Shit.
Let me tell y'all something. Mike sent me that video. I said, Mike, we got to get you the hell up out of there right now. Right now. He said, "Dog, I'm already gone. I'm already gone."
Yeah, I left for the day. Hey, I made sure that they didn't know I had cameras nowhere, nothing. Hey, because I'm telling you, I'm talking about this shit. My wife was upset because I ran straight toward the gunfire because instinct, and she said, "Don't go out." I'm talking about it was. I'm talking about Iraq all over Desert Storm, but I'm talking about like 50 cal type shit. I'm talking about this shit was going off, and I ran, and sure enough, right there, I seen it. I'm like, God, I'm talking about they mowed him down right there in the streets. So I'm like, damn, bro, that's crazy. So I had to go and clear my head.
Mike, you over in Mexico City?
No, I'm in across the border from San Luis, Arizona, Mexico, San Luis, Mexico.
Okay.
Right on the border. Mm-hmm. Where if it get hot, I can run across the border real quick. I won't run. I might hop, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, I used to live over that way in Yuma, man. I lived in Yuma for a few years. Didn't even know Mike was there.
I didn't know. Right. Hey, Markel came back. I seen him one day live at the park in Yuma. By the time I got it, he was packing up, leaving again. I said, God damn, I can't catch this motherfucker.
Never knew Mike was even there, dude. I used to go over to Los Algodones all the time when I got bored. Go there and bet on the games, the football games, bet on the horses, play a little bit at the casino, and met some people there. And I didn't know Los Algodones was that cheap, Mike. I had an apartment over there, dog, for the longest time. I never stayed there. $130 a month. Yep. Never stayed there. Yeah. Just somewhere to go chill for a minute.
Yeah, Mexico, I mean, shit, they still like that because, the people that deal with Los Algodones is the Canadian people that come from all the world just to get their medical stuff done. And that little town, they ain't gonna let nothing go on over there because that's their money maker. You safe right there. Definitely safe.
Bro. Yeah, Los Algodones, something happened in Los Algodones. It ain't gonna happen long. They about to get them the hell up out of there.
They're gonna bring every National Guard, Army, whatever they got to get to clear the scene. Trust me.
Hey, Dusty Poogie, real talk. I love Los Algodones. You pay, what is it, $5 or $10, Mike, to park? $5, $10?
I think it went up. It used to be $5, yeah. Man, I think it went up a little bit now, $6 or $7.
So you park out in this designated parking area. You don't need no passport, no ID, no nothing. You walk right on into Mexico. Nobody say a word.
Yeah, help me out. Where's Los Algodones? Where that at?
Winter Haven, California, across the Arizona line.
Okay.
Yeah, you right on the border, Yuma, Arizona, Winter Haven, California. It's like right there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that place. Never been.
Yeah, there's a Marine base there, and there's an Army base not too far from here.
I'm familiar with Yuma, Arizona, but not the Mexico side. You said what's it called?
It's right down the road, 5 miles.
Literally down the street.
Yeah, I know TJ. I'm born and raised in San Diego, so I know TJ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mess with TJ that much, man. I've been over to Tijuana a couple times, dog, but stay off them presidential streets. I go there to the beach. I get further past the tourist zone when I go to Tijuana.
Yeah, Ensenada, Rosarita, around there.
Yeah, Rosarita, Ensenada. Now Ensenada got rough now. Ensenada got rough already too. Yeah. Yeah. Long as you stay in TJ, long as you stay off of this even sound, I keep telling people, all you got to keep in your mind, Constitution Street. What that sound like? Prostitution. Constitution, prostitution. So, stay off of Constitution, you'll be all right.
Hey, bro, they be waiting for you. When you park, I forgot what it was you parked. What is that? National? Is that National right there before you get to the border? What city is that?
Yeah, what we used to call it, Chula Vista. Chula
Vista.
Yeah, we call it Chulawana.
Bro, you go up there to get them taxis, boy, they waiting on you. They waiting on you. As soon as you get up to that border, them taxi drivers, they waiting on your ass. Looking for girls, looking for drugs, looking for this. Now, dog, take me over here to the beach. That's where I'm going. I'm not going to none of this over here. I don't need to see none of that over there.
Yeah, beach for life. Yeah, he used to do them old school in the park over there. The park over there close to the post office over there behind. When it over by the post office.
Right next to the post office, there's a park. And they used to play soccer. They're like the there was a school not too far away across
Right.
the street.
Right across the street. Yep.
And then they used to come over and play soccer. They would set up the little nets and everything and play soccer, and a lot of people would walk their dogs out there. I would set up there. Then a couple times I went to the Marine base and I set up, you know, when you first go into the Marine base, the plane is right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right around the plane, next to the hotel, there's an area out there. There's a big area with a couple of benches and whatnot. I used to go in and do videos there too.
Okay, yeah, I know where you was at. I'm like, that was right down the road. I was like, yeah, he out of.
Yeah, that was crazy. But I didn't even know Mike was even in the Yuma area. But Mike used to send me messages and it's like, dog, we got to meet. I'm like, I don't know where you at, man. You probably somewhere else in the world. You right down the street.
Yeah, and that's when I first started watching you. Actually, that's when I started, working on my VA stuff. Because I was watching you like clockwork. I'm like, see what he talking about now. And that's why I used to hit you up. Hey, what about this? What about that? Shit, I didn't even know you were down the road. Shit.
And that's what I told you, Mike. Get off that pension, dog. That pension was going to keep you stuck. You would not be where you are right now if you stayed on that pension.
Nope.
No way. No way.
Yeah, I was content. I was like, shit, I'm on pension. I ain't studying. And you like, nah, you might want to try to work on them numbers. And it didn't take long because they already knew I had the problems, so they the one that put me on the pension.
So you good on your VA disability, bro? You where you want to be? Not trying to get you to say what you are, but you good where you are with your disability with VA?
Oh yeah, man. I retired in 15, man. They lowballed me right off the top 50%. I was wounded in combat. I was wounded in combat 4 times, 2 IEDs, an RPG, an artillery rocket blew up next to me, and so I went back, did my appeal, and I'm good now, bro.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need to say nothing else. Yeah. What you got ain't nobody business. I keep telling vets because vets, we gotta understand. People say they for us and they wish us well, but a lot of people are jealous of us. You have family members that will try to turn your ass in to take what you have because they don't have it. So you got to understand, man. Real talk. I'm being real when I say this, man. People can say one thing and go right behind you, call the VA and say, hey, man, I think this guy's faking. This guy's whatever. Yeah, that's why I don't try to put people's business out there. What you are, great. As long as you happy, I'm happy. That's all that matters.
Are y'all familiar with the Foreign Medical Program?
Oh, yeah. I talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I just had to go to war with them people, man. I contacted some Congress people, launched a congressional inquiry because they wasn't doing right by me, but they finally come through. But so I had, all my I'm out of surgery on my spine, lumbar and cervical, and so it's all combat related. So it takes a long time for them to process your and whatnot, but they wasn't trying to do it. So I had to get the higher ups involved, but they finally come through. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. FMP, they have a third-party clinic here in Medellin called HCA. I think there's something similar to that in Bogota, but I can't remember the name of it. It's something similar, right? But again, that's not a VA. You need to get that. That's not your Department of Veterans Affairs. You take your ass there when you hungry. They ain't gonna tell you nothing, dog. You have to go somewhere to get something to eat. They ain't give you nothing. That's not a VA. All right. All they do is build a the Foreign Medical Program. That's all they do. If it's combat related, they can help you with that. Anything outside of that, you on your own. They are not gonna take care of it. Yeah. Period. But man.
I decided, I put in for the FMP, but I'm so close to the crossing border, I don't even need it.
Y'all call Red Cross and come get you.
Shit. I use Cruise Amber, my boy then with the ambulance right here.
Yeah.
They take me straight to the border if I need to.
But again, though, Mike, that's one of the benefits I don't think people realize they have in America until you leave America. Like in America, when you're 100%, you go to any hospital, you go to any clinic, it don't matter. But that's why they ask if you have insurance. Because if you have insurance, your insurance got to pay first. The VA pays what's left over. But if you don't have insurance, the VA pays it all, every last bit of it. So that's why when they ask you when you first go in there, do you have insurance? They want to know who's going to pay if something happens to you.
Right.
I'm not sure everybody's aware of that, but that's how that works. So when you get Social Security and they go, well, you need to sign up for Medicare, Medicaid. I'm sorry, Medicare. Um, when you sign up for Medicare, they got to pay first. Then the VA pays what's left over, if anything's left over. You got to know
Hey,
all this, man.
I'm glad you touched that on that, Markel. I think I asked you this before. Such as myself. I'm talking about me now, guys. So when I ask question, it's about me. It ain't about nobody else. Um, such as myself. Do you? I know you're gonna say it's up to you, but the Medicare, the Medicare, I don't really need it. After the first year, you think I should just drop it?
Okay, here's what I'll say to you, Mike. Okay, as somebody living in Colombia, Medicare does me no damn good here. I can't use it to get medication. I can't use it to go to the doctor. I can't use it to do a damn thing. So once the mandatory period was up, I canceled it. When I canceled it, Mike, every time I paid into it, they gave me back.
Really?
Now you gotta understand something though. If you cancel it and you go back to the States and you decide you want to re-enroll, you gotta pay from the time that you got out all the way up to the current date to catch up.
I mean, I feel like I don't really,
So
you know,
just know
being
that,
covered,
guys.
being covered. I mean, in the VA,
Let me ask you this: have you ever used it
no,
for anything? Have you ever used it at all?
no.
That should answer your question.
Okay.
I was in
Yeah, I was gonna,
yeah.
I was gonna cancel it anyway. I think I got one more month.
When I was in the States, I never used it. Everything I did was at the Department of Veterans Affairs. All my medication came from the Department of Veterans Affairs. All my doctor's appointment, Department of Veterans Affairs. I never, they were just taking $180 some a month. And I'm like, for what? I'm not even using this. When am I going to have a chance to use this? Where? I can't use it abroad. So what am I paying $180 a month for?
Right. Yeah,
So
I was gonna cancel next month anyway. But I didn't know they give you your money back that you put into it.
they gave me all mine back. Every
Wow.
dime of it. Now, here's another one, guys. I don't know if y'all know this. Okay. Student loans, right? You remember now, they got student loan forgiveness for veterans who are disabled. You just got to send in the paperwork. I don't know how they did you all, but I got all my money back from that too. The money that I was paying for my loan, I got that money back, dog.
Hey, I got blessed. All my student loan mysteriously disappeared. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
But for those that don't know, if you got student debt, you're 100%, whether you TDIU, 100% scheduled temporary, TDIU temporary, you can get loan forgiveness for your student loans. You just have to put the application in and prove that you are disabled. You can send them a copy of your award letter that shows you 100% what you're receiving, disabled veteran. They will forgive your debt. Period. That's how that works.
Oh, real quick back with Todd. Todd, yeah, Nogales, back up with Markel, up
Oh,
top.
you got? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nogales is back east. It's east of San Luis, and that's over there in the Tucson area.
Yeah.
Nogales, Fort Huachuca is Tucson, up north of Tucson, well, southeast of Tucson, and Yuma is west of Tucson. So
Way west.
you're not. You're 4.5 hours from North. Fort Huachuca is about an hour and a half from Tucson. So you got to think you about 5-6 hours away from Yuma area at Fort Huachuca.
And the other one is Sierra Vista. What's the other one?
Sierra Vista.
Sierra Vista, yeah. That's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, out of the middle of nowhere. And they treat their bays, bro, like that. I went on Fort Huachuca, me and my wife, and we didn't have, I don't think my wife had her ID with her or something. I don't know, because she had switched purse. I don't know what it was. But anyway, we got there and got to the base. That was our first time going on that base last year. Man, them dudes out there, like, they was guarding the president. And they were like, no, you got to go in and sign on base. Bill, I'm like, hold on, man. We go on base all the time with it. Now, go in and sign. You got to register on our base. I'm like, what the? Are you serious? Man, I said, this little piece of, man, y'all crazy. Yeah,
Bruh. Now the hotel prices. You used to be able to stay on base because I've stayed on bases in a lot of places in the States. You used to be able to go stay on base, and I used to pick the Air Force bases to go to. It used to be $25, $30 a night. Stay there as long as you want. Nobody says nothing. Now, oh, it's over $200. You're gonna
you know,
spend $220 to $250 for one night.
yeah, because that what you call it, canteen people, whatever they took over, it's not ran by the MWR or nothing like that no more. It's ran by different contractors. Choice Hotel, Choice Rewards, all of them. Yeah, that's who they got. That's who got that now. We used to stay at a whole like a studio apartment on base for like $25, $30, man. Everything, housekeeping, clean your room, everything.
Bruh, it was better than apartments. Staying on base,
yes.
You had everything with housekeeping. Shit, that was a single man's dream. That's a single man's dream.
Bro, we had a master bedroom, bathroom, another little living room area where you sit. I mean, kitchen, full kitchen, everything, and they come clean every day. We stayed there for 2 months, man. I was like a king. I wasn't, man.
You do that now, it costs you about $7-8 grand.
Yeah,
for this thing for 2 months.
Can't do that. No, can't do that. Hey, yeah, Howard, I'm just using the StreamYard, and I had to throw my S22 up because I didn't power up my computer. I'm using my S22 through StreamYard.
Okay, that's how you got that blur in the background like that. Okay, that's how you got that bokeh back there. I'm like, damn, that's a pretty good camera you're using.
Yeah, that's the S22.
Okay. All right. You know, I spent some money that I shouldn't have spent buying this Chinese phone, this Huawei.
Yeah, I've been checking that out. I didn't want to tell my wife. She couldn't go back and watch it live anyway. She always you want to tell me you were live. I didn't even know. She said, Markel live. I said, huh? For real? She said, yeah. But she see that phone, she gonna be one. I like that phone because she.
Hey, but actually, it's pretty good. I can get 2 days on the battery with this. Real talk.
Don't say that too loud. You already talking about damn phones already. Shit.
That'll just remind me to do FMP. Yeah, you can easily sign up for FMP. Oh yeah, just remember the signs. Okay. Yeah, Nogales. I remember Nogales, Mike, back in the day. That was drug hating. You didn't mess around in Nogales.
I just did a video, last year before last in Nogales when I walked across for the first time and plan on going back. Wasn't bad in daytime, Markel. Like the guy was saying, they got, they done cleaned it up a lot. And but I had never went before. I didn't know. So, but Nogales wasn't a bad little stay right there in the little area, little town like Tijuana on Revolution Street, whatever. Stay on the front, you'd be okay. But I just like the culture. It's nice, little small.
Yeah. It changed a lot, Mike, because Nogales used to be somewhere, bro. You didn't mess around in Nogales.
Yeah, I heard that.
Back in the days. So, yeah, it's changed a lot.
Yeah, the blur come from the StreamYard, Howard. You ain't trying to get like you shit. You got it. You got it better. Your name should be Love and Freedom, motherfucker. You try.
Hey, Howard, you should get on real quick so you can meet Dusty Pookie. You want to talk about a fellow traveler? My man Howard, bruh. Howard be doing it. Now, Howard be finding some deals. I don't know where the fuck Howard be finding them deals at, but he be knowing these obscure airlines where he be traveling to Europe, $200, fly from here to the Philippines, couple $100. I'm like, goddamn, Howard. It be airlines.
Hiding in the cargo department. Hiding in C-130. Hey, living out in the jungle like Tom. That's all in the house be everywhere, boy.
Flying Space A.
No, you'll fly Space A. He just jump on the cargo. They don't know he on there.
No, he fly airlines. He fly airlines you ain't never heard of. He be airlines, dog. I've never heard of this airline. Howard to find the deal and send me the text. Kel, hey, you can fly to Europe, man. $180. $180? How? It is some airline, bro, some little crop dust. I said, no, Howard, I can't mess with that. So.
Howard is a true nomad traveler. Howard is y'all better, Howard be on it, bro.
Howard, my boy, man. Y'all sleeping on Howard when it comes to traveling. If you really trying to do the travel thing, y'all out there, and you trying to do it the cheap way, you better watch Howard channel. I'm serious.
Howard got a channel?
Yeah, Howard got a channel, man.
Yeah,
Howard be tripping. Howard be tripping though, man. He be out there naked.
butt naked in the bus, and Blank Slate said, butt naked in the bus.
That my man Howard. Howard out there with a garden hose, watching himself all looking for the ladies. What's up, baby? What's
Hey,
up?
with a leaf in front of him like Tarzan. That's Tarzan. That's the modern day Tarzan. That's your name, Howard. Tarzan. You Tarzan. That's right. I forgot. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, Tarzan. Next video you do, Howard. Hey, Howard, hold on. Hey, hold on, Howard. The next video you do, I want you to do for me, man. When you go back to Jamaica or somewhere and you out there in the woods, just go beat the just go. Oh, I just want to you just do it one time, bro.
I got you.
What's going on, Howard?
Hey, chilling, man. Salute, guys. Chilling.
Where's your next adventure? Are you gonna be in the DR for a minute?
Nah, soon. Yeah, real soon. A couple weeks, I'll be somewhere else for a little trip. So.
Yeah, Howard got a
2 weeks.
book. You should tell him about your book, Howard.
Yeah, I got a book. I got a travel book I wrote a couple years ago. It's titled Howard Cooper's Nomadic Travel Tales. It's on Gumroad.com. So it's it's a 10-chapter book. So every chapter pretty much describe stories and of each destination I went. So for example, Thailand is one chapter, and Jamaica is like 2 chapters. I've been alone a lot of times. Costa Rica is one. My second favorite country. So yeah, go play the places I've been. Book.
How long you been traveling now, bro?
Oh, now, well, now I live in the DR. I've been living there for like months now. But before here, I lived in Hawaii. But I traveled for like say 2 years, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much combined. Yeah, combined 2 years travel, man. From Southeast Asia, I was Thailand for 6 months. South America, Latin America, so Central America a lot, like Costa Rica. I like the area, and the Caribbean. And I'm still traveling throughout the Caribbean right now. So it's great, man.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just behind.
Yeah, I see you in here, Mike. I see you turn your camera off. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, you been to Cuba yet?
Nah, no, but I'm definitely going. I definitely want to go, man. Yeah, Seoul, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
How can you go to Cuba? Is it legal for U.S. citizens to go to Cuba?
Yeah, you can go. It's legal. Howard might know how to go, but there's this other brother got a channel. His name is DC. Oh, you know DC Rob, born in DC.
I don't watch that kind of stuff, man. I don't. I ain't
he got a series on how to get to Cuba because, and I was in Mexico. We was in Mexico in Cancun, and I was looking to buy a ticket to cross over to Cuba because it's right across the water. And for some, I couldn't find out how to do it, man. You can't just buy a ticket to Cuba.
Yeah, no, yeah. So that's like the best route, the normal route. I was told too, Pookie, to go to Mexico because you don't have to. Oh, I don't want to snitch, but like stamp your visa when you got a choice to stamp your visa when you get there.
Yeah, man, Howard, right?
I'm talking like I'm saying myself naked. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I lost my whole train of thought looking at myself. So it's like, yeah, but the best route is from Mexico. It's real easy to go there, and it's cheap from like Cancun area to go to Cuba or whatever. And you got a choice when you get there if they want to stamp it your passport if you're American because if they see that and you may have that question or whatever. So yeah, or the other Caribbean is easy to like Kingston, I know for sure.
So Howard, you just need a basic passport to go to Cuba, or you need a visa or something?
Yeah. So for the term, like the real thing is, there's 8 reasons you can go there. It's like to support the Cuban people is the most popular one. So it's like you can get a support the Cuban people checkbox or whatever, and you'll be granted access to Cuba from there. And that's the most normal one or whatever. And I think the terms, whatever, you got to spend money or whatever with the people. You got to live in like Airbnb with the people, like a house. You can't. It's actually forbidden if you've been American to actually get a hotel because of the states, whatever. Yeah, it's in politics or whatever. Because they're state sponsored Cuban hotels. So Cuba own it. So Americans can't really pay Cuba. I think that's the whole gist of that. I don't know. It's like a real deep thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and they don't accept any cards too. It's a big tip or whatever. Told. So no American cards. are allowed in Cuba debit card. I heard if I used to go there, you swipe it. If you're American, they can actually shut your card off. It's that strict about that. So it's all cash. They get cash for your whole trip there to Cuba.
So you got to make sure you
Will they
bring enough
spend
cash
dollars?
with you.
Yeah, dollars are I think their money or whatever their money is, but definitely gets cash. It's cash. I think either one that's accepted. Definitely accept dollars. Yeah. I'm sure they will.
So you really
Yeah,
got
yeah.
no way, because I remember Urban went. You remember when Urban went and he was talking about
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, exactly.
They
So,
went
I
through
work at
Panama.
it doesn't matter. Any like place like that, either it's not from the States because you'll be plus it's
Right,
way
yeah.
less flights from the States, so it's way easier.
So if you run out of money, you F.
Pretty much.
Yeah, man. Pretty much, you gotta make sure you have that wide
So
on.
you can fly from Colombia to Cuba. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I know Urban, I remember Urban talking about, because he sent me a bunch of pictures and stuff, and he told me he was in Cuba, but the internet wasn't very good. He could do some stuff on the internet, but he couldn't do a lot.
Yeah.
I remember him saying it wasn't very good. Yeah, there was restrictions with staying there, and he had to make sure he brought enough cash for his trip. I think he said he took like $3 or $4 grand with him to make sure, and then they had to exchange, and on the exchange, it was something weird about the exchange. Like they were losing, I can't remember how it goes now. But we did that video with Urban talking about it.
Yeah. I know where. So yeah, this info mostly I'm getting from Urban too. The rate that I'm saying, and he said it's like a tourist, like you're a tourist, get the tourist Cuban peso, and then there's normal Cuban peso. So of course ours worth less. They squeeze it to get from it. So that's a thing too.
So he's in Mexico now, and he wants to visit Cuba. Hey, I don't know enough about it, dog, to even tell you to go to Cuba, but you better make sure you're taking a lot of money with you.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
You ain't got no ATM or no way to transfer no funds that I know of, that I've heard of.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, if you get robbed by a prepago, you done.
By prepago, just rob in general, you're done. If you get robbed, if something happens, you lose it. It's a wrap, really.
Damn.
I mean, I'm sure it's ways that you can.
There's always some backdoor way you can get something done. Probably somebody there who's American got an account some kind of way they can finagle something out. But I'm sure it's gonna cost you though. How it ain't gonna be cheap.
No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
But so that we don't have like an embassy or anything in Cuba there, right? We got nothing.
I think. I think we didn't. I think now it's something there, But yeah, it's not a main one. I think it's something there though. It had to be something there because a lot of Americans go there, man. Because it's open. It's open back up. It'll wake up. I think the last administration did it. The last administration, it's pretty much open, man.
I see some videos of Cuba, Mike. Don't mean to cut you off, but bro, it don't look like it's. I mean, certain parts of Cuba look like Havana looks like Martin, like it's somewhat Martin with the old cars. But then you look at some of the other towns outside of Cuba, man, it look like they've been hit by damn bombs.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Howard go there and do a video. Howard, I'm gonna let you test the water first, brother. I don't mean to put you out front, but you the fire leader.
I got you, man. I got you.
You the younger of the group. You the fire leader. You can do that. Go ahead and take one for the team. Shit.
Yeah, man. You the 11 Bravo. Go out there and let's make it happen, bro. Go out there and make it happen, Howard. You the 11 Bravo.
I want to see all behind the scenes videos, everything. Send them to me.
I got you.
They pose as teachers and musicians to travel to Cuba. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you can say you're a teacher. You're going over there to teach. Got it.
Yeah, you're going to teach, all right.
Yeah, I can't fuck with that. Let's see. The only way you can travel to Cuba out of Miami, you have to show you have family members. I think they can go once a year, but don't quote me. Okay. Man, I don't know, dog. I don't know. But yeah, Howard, you're going to be the guinea pig, dog. You're going to have to let us know.
Yeah, I got you. I will. Yeah, we're going soon, man. There.
Airbnbs and everything over there? They got all that?
Yeah. I mean, I think the main thing that's allowed, you know what I'm saying? So you got to stay with like a sponsored or like a family, a Cuban family, which is, it's cheap. It's relatively cheaper than the hotel anyway. And just don't supposed to spend money in the hotel as an American. because they're
Yeah,
like owned by the government or something like that. It's like some little thing like that, you know. So it's cool
but
with
don't
me.
run out of money. Don't
Backpack,
run
you
out of
know,
money.
I mean, in school buses. You know what I'm saying? You guys just see me sleeping in a school bus. So sleeping in a person's house, come on, man.
Oh
That's
yeah,
like, yeah, like I'm
yeah.
comfortable.
Man,
You
Howard,
Tarzan, shit. You
man,
Tarzan,
Howard,
shit.
Howard told me about his adventures over there in Thailand, man. He over in them hostels as of now, dog. I can't do that, dog. I can't
Nice,
mess
man.
with them hostels, Howard.
I love it. It was a party atmosphere, man. I go back to it too, you know.
You a
Every
young
day,
dude though, Howard. You young dude.
but just imagine like every day a group or whatever a person guests come from different countries, man. It's a party hostel now, so pretty much 24/7. Someone's in there drinking. There's music. People with different accents talking from different parts of the world. And cats over here speaking French, Spanish, and English. It's crazy, man. It's a whole lifestyle.
So you don't plan on going to Haiti though, right?
I know I'm not going to Haiti. Nah, I'm not going to Haiti. Well, not anytime soon. It just be smart not to go there. It won't make sense,
Right.
man. Yeah, it's just too much, man. Yeah, they don't have it's a banana republic. They don't even have a government. They don't have a president, so it's wild, man.
Now Haiti is right across from the DR, right?
Right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
You share the
Same
island.
island. Well, same island. So it's a
Shit,
border.
I don't plan
Same
on going to Haiti anyway, but shit.
Hey, I don't got nothing to prove about trying to go to Haiti,
That's not fun at all.
Hey, Howard, people waiting on that video, Howard. They want you to know, man, travel. We need to see Haiti. Come on now.
Hell no, don't send Howard over to Haiti, man. We'll never see Howard again. We be over here collecting money for Howard talking about his funds.
Howard ain't going no damn Haiti.
Nah, I ain't going to Haiti, man.
I'm sending my man Howard over to Haiti, man. No, dog. No.
Hey, look, man,
That ain't good for none of us.
I've been here for a year already in the DR. If I was going to Haiti, I would have already been already. I ain't going to Haiti.
Howard, I see you moving. I see where your settling place is going to be in the years come. You're going to move to Jamaica, man.
I think so, man.
Yeah, because
I knew it.
You more happy, you more relaxed, Howard. Those videos you made in Jamaica, bro. You wake up every morning with that view out there and with nature. That's when you the happiest to me. Like where you are right now, you all right, but it wasn't like you was when you were in Jamaica. That seems to be more your speed right there.
Definitely.
Your anxiety, your level is real low then, huh? When you in Jamaica, huh?
Yeah, real low, bro. Real low.
You ain't got no choice, Mike. You're in the damn mountains.
But yeah, what gonna piss him off? Except for the bugs. Shit.
Yeah. So I'm saying I was in the mountains, plus the hotels. At most nights, I was there by myself. So it's like,
Mike, well, you're not paying attention, Mike. Howard got a club right next to his room. He got a bar. He got a club. All that was right there for him.
Oh shit! As they say in Spanish, "Que más quieres?" What else you need?
He was good. Howard had blue lights. You didn't notice all the lights when Howard was on the side, man.
But the thing with me, man, up there in the mountain like that, bro, I'm hyper vigilant. I can't. If I ain't got nothing, I can. Man, I'll be. I wouldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep.
I slept the best. I sleep way better there, man.
Well, you Tarzan, you could do that.
Hey, but Howard, did you know any of those people prior to going this last trip?
Oh yeah.
So you had stayed in the area before?
Yeah, I've been in Jamaica over 10. Yeah, that area right there. I was there last Christmas. I was there last Christmas for New Year's. I was there then. So I've been there about 6 or 7 times. The whole community knows.
Shit, you a local. You a local. Hell.
That's why I say he gonna move there. That's why I say he gonna move there.
But you gonna move? Wait. You gonna move up in the mountains? You're not gonna move into the city of Jamaica. You gonna move in on the outskirts?
No. I mean, I was half joking about even moving there, but the thing I like to do is I love to spend my time between different countries and different regions. Good time. So 3 months out of the year, I do. Yeah, this last one I was there 6 weeks, so I do 3 months easy there. Then DR, whatever 4 months. Then just flex around, travel throughout like that.
Well, I mean, you've been there before, so it's a lot easier. Yeah, I'm just saying, if it's my first time there, I can't do it.
Hell no. No, I couldn't do it either, Mike. I've been paranoid of the motherfucker up in the mountains, man.
Nah, Jamaica, my second home. Yeah, I've been there so many times, bro. Kingston, yeah. I was there last Christmas of 2022, or the holidays or whatever. I was there then.
Are you thinking about moving to Santo Domingo, or are you gonna stay right there in Puerto Plata?
Yeah, more like Santo Domingo because I was just there right now and I flew back right now for a couple of days. I just like it better. It's more a different speed. It's very slow here in Puerto Plata. It's a laid back. It's it's slow here and it's more like the tourist town or whatever. Santo Domingo is more my speed, I think. So
Yeah, I like Santo Domingo, but on Carol, I think this time in a couple months when we head out, we're gonna stay in Boca Chica.
You gonna stay in Boca Chica?
Well, that resort. I'm looking at that resort over there.
Oh, God damn
What's
it.
that? Damn, I just pulled it up the other day. Me and my wife going.
God, that's the problem with getting old, Mike. Can't remember shit.
I know.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking because it's a private resort.
Right,
It's
the one,
on
the
the
big white
end.
building, the big white one that I showed
Yep.
on the video. Yeah,
God damn it. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it now.
we're gonna
But
do
yeah,
we're gonna do Santo Domingo for a couple weeks, and then we're gonna do Boca Chica for a couple weeks, and then
You
we
gonna
might
stay-
leave. Yeah, probably a month maybe.
You gonna stay in that same Airbnb you were in?
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
Pantini?
Yeah, the guy said he has some more over there as well. So I just talked to him the other day too. So you guys, if you ever going to San Domingo and area, I got a direct contact with a guy, a realtor that got a lot of Airbnbs over there. He say he got about 15 different ones. So he'll give you a good deal on them.
Yeah, I'm still contemplating with Erica going, man. But I'm trying to let the storm season pass for like November on in because
That's
right
what we-
now it's hurricane season.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, November is that's what we're looking at. November, and then K-Mac. I've been following him. He's been sending me stuff. I'm interested in Brazil now, man. I just want to check Brazil out because he says it's a lot cheaper. It's way cheaper than the DR.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
Brazil? Where is
Yeah.
Brazil?
He said Brazil and Rio de Janeiro is more. It's cheaper than the DR.
Rio.
Yes,
Damn Rio, he been to.
he was. He
Yeah,
just.
Rio. I don't
Well, I
know.
think
That's
he's back now.
cheaper than the DR.
He says cheaper. K-Max says
Well,
cheaper.
look, I'm gonna put it this way: everybody lives different when they travel.
Right, right.
Yeah, everybody lives different when they travel. I don't recall that, but hey, times have changed. Maybe.
Well, he showed his apartment. I mean, his Airbnb, and it was similar to the Airbnb in Pantini that I was living in too, at the DR. And he was out showing me like the food prices and everything too, the nice restaurants. You know, Kmart, he lived, pretty decent. He don't travel like a bomb, So I took his word on it. He showed me a few things. I was like, okay, all right. So I'm definitely going to check Brazil out because we may leave the DR and go to Brazil because the flights are cheaper to go to Brazil. I was shocked.
You serious?
Didn't go
Yeah.
where?
Wow.
Flying out of Phoenix, bro. I could get a flight to Brazil, bro. Round trip cost me under $1,000.
Out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Yes, sir.
You must
I
be
went
taking on
to-
airlines Howard taking. What's it called?
I don't know which airline. I forgot, but no, America was on there. Hey, America was on the list.
Hey,
America was on the list.
You taking one of them flights Howard taking?
Shit. Hey, when I seen the price, I said, hell, I don't give a damn. I might get on Spirit and take my own duct tape. Fuck it.
Nah, man, I ain't fucking with them. Spirit,
Oh, duct tape.
Legion Air. Hold up, Spirit, Legion Air, and what's the green and white one? The one they always fighting on. God damn it,
Talk about Frontier. Frontier's way.
Frontier. Hell
Frontier.
no. I'll take a boat before I fuck with them. I'll take a boat. Fuck it.
Frontier was on there. He said, take a boat.
Give me a fishing boat. Fuck it. I'll take my chances out there with the shark. Fuck with them fools. Nah,
Come on now. Why can't you take a boat? God.
Take a fucking boat. Mm-mm.
But now I went on who that told me? Was that you, Howard, or somebody about Google Flights?
Yeah, Google Flight's the best thing, yeah, man.
I went to Google Flights and I was looking at all the different ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, yeah, and then I heard you showed the whole. They showed the whole month. Huh?
Yes.
Google Flights.
Yeah, Google Flights.
Google
man.
Flights. I never heard it until Howard told me the other day, and I went on there. I was like, God damn! I told my wife we might leave next week. Shit.
Right.
I was looking at him like, damn.
It's a gem, man. It's a gem, bro. Google Flights. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, ITA Matrix. Google Flights. Yeah.
Howard be knowing, man. Howard is a true traveler, y'all. Ain't none of that bullshit I be talking.
Yeah.
Howard
Oh,
be
you
knowing.
should do shows. You should do a show, live shows, talking about different flights and travel.
So this is the site right here you talking about, Howard? This Google Flights right here?
Yep, is
Yeah.
it right there? Yeah. So look, so Marquette, so you playing like a day right now, like a date or whatever. It'll show the whole month of the prices.
Sure do.
Yeah, the
A
time.
whole month.
I've been on it for 2 days straight, Howard. I've been on it all day on that Google
Let's say
Play.
August 1st, August 31st.
Yeah, for sure.
Any goddamn well. Well, this is
I did November.
Yeah, so yeah, just do like a I guess a big city.
Status meetups.
Do Medellin go to Brazil, Markel. See what it is for you for Brazil for Medellin.
Yeah.
Something I don't want to pay. Brazil. A whole month.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Rio, 680.
Look at that. That round trip, right?
631. I don't know.
Go back up top. Round
Light
trip.
only.
Yeah, it's round trip. Round
Yeah,
trip.
round trip, one person.
Damn, that ain't bad though. Shit.
For two,
Gee. Yeah.
1,400.
Hell yeah.
Ain't bad.
Nah, hey, do a different one though, Mark. Hey, so Google ITA Matrix. So Google, Google the search engine and ITA Matrix and do it from there. It's gonna show you a different layout of the days or whatever they show for the whole month.
ITA
Yeah,
Matrix.
So yeah, this right here.
Oh, search flights by Google. It sounded sort of the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, we show you each day of a month, whatever, of your trip. So the different days you can pick to return and all kinds of stuff. Okay, yeah, there's ITA Matrix.
I wouldn't have turned me on to some gym, boy. That's a gold mine for me, boy. I bet on that.
Yeah, you do like any advanced searches and stuff like that. You do advanced searches and all that stuff.
I'm coming out of Medellin.
Hey, so for example, guys, you got booking. You see we see round trip one way. Okay, of course those are two options, but the third option right there is a multi-city or open jaw ticket. It's like a nickname for it.
What the hell is this?
You get a round trip one way, and a multi-city city ticket is that's serve a lot of money too. And you visit more places.
That's what I did, Howard. We would spend the night in Miami.
Yep.
And hang out in Miami for a day. Then we get back on the plane the next morning and go on over. And it was like chill. It was like you saving a whole lot of money doing it that way.
Yep. Those hops, Freedom. Yeah, those right there, man.
Yeah.
They'll be the nice ones, man.
Because it get me and my wife opportunity to see other places in the mix of traveling. Because we could spend a day or two here or whatever and still go where we need to go.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so this is what you're saying right here.
Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, they're right there. The whole matrix right there. ITA matrix. It's the best that I start off with.
Yeah, I like that, Howard. I appreciate you on that one, bro. That right there was, I was like, shit.
That what the WhatsApp group was supposed to be. This right here, Howard.
Exactly.
The WhatsApp group.
I mean,
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't really talk a lot in the groups or whatever per se, and you guys be on different things or whatever. So, yeah.
But yeah, that's a good
deal.
Yeah, man.
Now I was going to take Avianca to Santo Domingo.
Okay. Yeah.
Santo Domingo.
Actually, Avianca is not bad, Howard, as far as pricing, but they screw up though. That's the other thing, guys. We were talking about don't expect America. Hey, with these countries, though, these airlines, they ain't guaranteed. Even though you paid, hey, it's a crapshoot.
Yeah.
You might make it, you might not, or you may get there and you may have problems getting back. So, the best advice I give anybody living abroad, traveling abroad, dude, you gotta have patience. You gotta expect something to go wrong. You just gotta expect it for something to go wrong.
That's your airline in Colombia.
Yeah.
Flying to Miami is cheap as hell on here, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Miami? I mean, is that they fly out of Miami? Okay.
Oh yeah, they fly all over.
Yeah.
I never heard of that flight line. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, those guys, Markel, those guys, didn't they almost go bankrupt or something? They finna close now.
That was Viva. Viva went bankrupt. He was the one that got all those people stranded.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey,
and left them
let
there.
me ask you, Mark. I used to fly first class all the time when what was the name of that damn company? The cell phone company. What was the name of that? Uh,
Virgin Mobile,
yeah,
Virgin Airlines,
yeah.
Virgin
What happened to
Airlines.
them?
That was Richard. What's his name? Richard something, the billionaire. Richard, the one that went out in space.
Oh, that was
Uh,
him.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's Richard. Whatever his name. He used to own that.
Man, I used to be on
Bruh,
that mode chilling. It was nice too.
bruh. You see what the price is one way for one person to the DR from here? 265.10.
How much is
No,
that?
that's for two adults. So you're looking at five something each way. But that ain't first class. That's gonna put you back there with the toilets. But they offer first class.
Yeah,
How
it's,
you ain't sitting? I ain't sitting back there with no toilets, man. Let's see. So
those prices ain't bad. Don't think Markel right there for a round trip.
Man, you start talking about traveling, you get me excited. And I said I was gonna sit still for 2 months. Shit.
Let me plan this out for two people. Let me see what this thing come up with. That can't be right for two people. No way, that's right. With sitting first class? No way.
That's first class? Yeah.
Yeah, see,
No way, that's right.
for
And that
round
round trip?
good as hell for a round
Yeah,
trip. Glad.
ain't no way. Oh, that's U.S. dollars. Okay, I thought that was pesos. Okay, that's dollars. Woo, man, I
That's what
thought
I
that
was looking at.
pesos. Bro, we about to book that shit today. I thought that was pesos.
Hey, when you say you ain't even taking an overnight bag, huh? You can get them.
I'm a dog. If that was 1,309,000, bro, I was booking that right now.
How much that would have been
Class?
in dollars?
Bro, that's like 350.
Damn.
I'd have booked that shit right now.
Yeah, me
I ain't
too.
lying, dog. I'd have booked it right now.
Hey, Pookie dropped out, didn't he?
Yeah, Pookie didn't want to hear about that travel. Let's see. The seasonal Shillong in places a good perspective. 6 months Mexico, 6 months Brazil. Seems legit. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could travel like Howard and Mike, man. I can't, though. Ain't no
Shit,
way.
I ain't done no traveling yet. I'm just trying
Ain't
to get
no
my
way,
feet
dog.
wet. Shit, I'm paying for it now. Shit.
So you want to get residency here in Mexico? What is the gray residency in Panama? Is that gray? What are you saying there?
Oh, not just get.
Oh, then
just-
get. Then he
Oh,
want to get.
get residency in Panama. Okay, maybe Portugal. Okay, yeah, the one for Brazil, Mike. I'm getting that, Howard. I'm getting that. Real talk. Once I get squared away here, I'm going to get that one in Panama just to have it.
Oh,
Just to
Panama.
have it.
Yeah, I was definitely say Panama.
Just to have it.
Yeah.
Branson, that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. He used to own Virgin Airlines.
Man, I used to love that. I used to love flying them, bro. Oh my
It was
God,
good.
they used to treat me with love.
For real, it was good. It was good.
Hell yeah, man! I was on first class
I've
all the
never
time.
been on
eating
that flight, dog.
For real.
I ain't never been on.
Yeah, same thing. I ain't rolled this before.
Question. Now, has anyone who's currently in the chat, like with Erica, I wish she could fly to Miami, because flying to Miami would be so much cheaper flying from here to Miami and then flying to the DR. That's way cheaper than any of these airlines, than Avianca or any of them. Flying to the States or flying out of the States coming here. It's way cheaper. But for $1,300, man, that's kind of high for Avianca going to the Dominican Republic. It's much cheaper going to Mexico than it is going.
I was just going to ask you,
Cancun.
Markel, have you ever looked at flying out of Colombia to maybe Tijuana or something like? Man,
Yeah.
the flight's pretty cheap.
Cancun is super cheap from here. It's 3.5 hours and it's a straight shot. Going to Santo Domingo from here, they stop in Panama. You got to stop in Panama. There's a layover for like 3 or 4 hours, and then you fly on to Santo Domingo. Coming back from Santo Domingo, though, it's a straight shot, which I don't understand that. Going, you got to stop in Panama. Coming back is straight.
Okay. Hey, how are you? If you was interested in coming to this area too, man, I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you could fly out of there to Mexicali. Mexicali got some pretty good cheap flights flying out of Colombia or the DR to Mexicali.
Okay.
Yeah. Avianca to Mexico, man, is way cheaper than it is to Santo. I don't know what it is with Santo Domingo, but Mexico is way cheaper.
Yeah, Mexico got some
Yeah.
good flights, man.
Okay.
I don't know what the deal is with that.
Why you think
Damn,
everybody
Mike.
running? What's that?
Said Brazil is cheap, man. I don't know what Brazil. Y'all got me with that one now. Y'all
What
talking
if-
about Brazil is cheap.
I mean, that's what K-Max said. You know, he just, I don't know if he made it back yet, but him and Blank Slate was down there last week, week before last. He's still there, I think. Yeah.
You see, this is
Yeah.
the price for Mexico going to Cancun. It's $197.45.
Look at that. Exactly. Look at that shit. Man, that's why everybody run to Cancun.
I know.
God damn, why these prices go up right here? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, one stop.
Those ain't bad.
Hey, this is a direct flight for $197. Why the hell
Yeah.
would you take any of these?
It depends on the
400.
time, and it depends on that days.
Yeah.
Shit, I'd be up at 5 o'clock at the airport. Let's go, dog.
Yeah. But under $200? Shit, yeah.
Fly first class for $300 a piece. I'll take that.
Man, you drink that much in damn Gatorade. Shit. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Shit.
Bro, look what it is coming back. 132 direct.
Man.
Man,
226 first class.
I'm back. Yeah, that's man.
See, it's $1,000. Are you going further? Going to Cancun and going to the DR? I don't
Cheaper.
understand that. It's cheaper. But that's for 2 people first class. 2 people
Wow.
regular.
So that's like $500 round trip for each person. Man, that's good. Shit.
Yeah,
Bro, for 2 people, if you want to sit back there by the toilets, let's see. The lowest fare.
230.
Trip. Oh, yeah.
But you got to depend. It could be even cheaper than that, Markel, because it depends on the date and the time. You know,
Right. But I'm gonna just do this. Oh, they
put
trying
it
to
farther
get you
out
to
to
move-
November or something.
They trying to get you to move up. Cause look,
Well,
they tell you ain't getting shit with that. You need to move up. No, dog, I'm good.
Yeah, freedom. Yeah, you're right, man. Because like, no, because it was day Wednesday or Thursday. So normally Tuesday and Wednesdays are pretty much the best days. Actually. So
Yeah.
fly out,
Tuesday through Thursdays, best days to travel. So you say what? November?
Yeah,
Mhm.
do November.
Let's say November 7th through what? 20th. We're back on Wednesday. The 20th.
You in December. You went in
Oh.
December.
21st, 2 weeks,
Yeah.
2 people.
That's a good time to travel too for us. Yeah, the weather it'll be nice.
Yeah, November. That's what I'm shooting for.
That should be perfect.
170. 171. That's from Medellin.
Yeah.
That's
So,
shit.
it's
That's
good.
cheap as hell.
Yeah, it's good.
Mhm. Shit, yeah.
The first
That's a
class ain't for $260 a piece.
There you go, Marquette. Get her feet wet. That's a good flight to get her feet wet.
Yeah, Cancun.
Look at that, what it is coming back, Mike. 105.
Damn. That's a meal.
Exactly. Hey, freedom. A meal, a bottle. That's
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So it's under $1,000 to fly first class from here to Cancun direct each way. That's pretty good for 2 people. That's pretty good.
Hell
That's
yeah.
first class, people. That ain't sitting with the toilets.
Damn,
You up front.
Marquette. So I guess you'll be in Cancun a few times a year now, the way it looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just got her passport too. She died to go some goddamn way.
You got a passport. You good, bro?
And that like
Yeah.
my wife. My wife was telling me the other day, she said, shit, I gotta get some stamps in this book.
Panama, what we got here? Richard Branson. Yep, exactly. Most of us qualify for the pension visa in Panama. Why not just to have it and get back? Hey, why not, man? Hey, anytime somebody say, here, we're gonna give you this, you ain't got to do nothing extra, you ain't got to pay us nothing extra, you can have this for life. Cool, I'm down.
So
I'm down
I
for
forgot
that.
what Irvin said. Do you have to stay there a certain period of time? How long you have to stay there?
No, you can get that damn visa, you can get that pension visa, Mike, and go on the same day. You out. See you.
I mean, you go apply the same day and get it and leave?
I don't know about the same day. I think it takes a little while to get it, maybe a week, 2 weeks to
Oh,
get
okay.
it. And then once you get it, you ain't got to never come back until you want to go.
So you don't have to like have been there 6 months or something to get
No,
it.
no.
Okay.
It's for life.
Yeah,
It's for life. Now here is a little different with the residential visa. I got to show up at least one day in 2 years to
Right.
keep my residential visa current. I got to just show up one day every 2 years. That's it.
Yeah, Mexico ain't like that. You don't have. It's like kind of like Panama. You don't have to. You ever come back if you don't want to.
Once you become a resident,
Nope. You don't even have to. Actually, that why you think a lot of them send for they once they get they resident or they have dual citizenship, they get their parents and they move them away. They don't. They get their resident citizenship in Mexico and they leave. Just in case.
how hard is it? How hard is it to get citizenship in Mexico?
Not hard at all, bro. Especially applying for it in border town. When you go to Mexico City and all that deep down, it's a lot harder. Border town, that's the key. I'm gonna tell people the key is doing it at the border towns.
You know how much it is?
I don't remember now what it used to be. Shit, it's been so long. Shit, but and to get your then you get your dual citizenship, and then
Oh, correction. It says you got it's like here. You got to come back once every 2 years.
oh okay, but in Mexico once you get your dual citizenship, then like I say, you get your Mexican passport. That's why I told people when I did it, showed them I get the Mexican passport in one day in Yuma, Arizona. You go to the Mexican consulate, apply for it, and they give you a passport the same day, Markel. They print it out right there and give it to you.
The same day?
Same day.
Wow.
That's crazy, man.
I could have sworn Urban said you ain't got to go back. I
No,
don't know. Well, my man said you got to go back once every 2 years. Okay, I know that's how it is here.
every 2
But
years.
damn, Once
Well, they
every,
want-
one day every 2 years.
Oh. But you know, that what shot me though in Mexico, man. I was like, damn, they gave me passport. Can't same day. You set your appointment up in Mexican consulate in Yuma, and then that same day, stay and take your picture. About 30 minutes to an hour, here your passport. They print it, go back there and print it out.
Wow. Hey, I forgot to answer J Love's question about a visa in DR. People don't care nothing about visas in DR. DR, people overstay all the goddamn time. Nobody cares in the Dominican Republic. You can go to the DR, stay there 10 years. Who cares? You overstay like a motherfucker. You illegal as hell. Who cares?
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, people that live in the DR or go to DR. But what I learned about the DR just like the hood in the US, boy. I'm gonna tell you, it's a bunch of black people that hooding out, boy. I'm gonna tell you, they be doing it. Hey, I call them my people. That's my gente, boy, because they sure be hustling. God, hell, they be hustling.
Hey, that's the thing about the DR. That's what's enticing to a lot of people for the Dominican Republic. You ain't got to worry about no visa. You ain't got to worry about no citizenship or trying to worry about dealing with visas, all that. You just show up. And when you get ready to leave, pay your fee at the airport, take your ass where you going and come right on back. They don't even care. They got a sign there at the airport, Mike, telling you what your fees are, depending on how long you've been there.
Damn.
And it's true. 'Cause like my last time I had to pay or whatever. It's like it's so easy. Like you just pay here. Like this is real quick. You just stamp it. Boom, okay. And like that.
They give you a little receipt. You walk your ass on through that line. We'll see you when you get back.
Wasn't a big fee, was it, Howard? It wasn't a big fee?
No, it wasn't big.
Dude.
And it's just like, you know, and I'm saying, yeah, it's almost as if they expect most people to overstay. Because it's real short time. It's 30 days. I only think it's what, 30 days, 60 days.
Oh, you're supposed to only really be there for 30 days? Because
Yeah,
Mike, you stay there as long as you goddamn want. Them people don't give a shit how long you there.
I believe it. I believe it, bro.
They don't give a shit how long you there.
Hey, for some of the shit I saw when I was standing right there on the condo and they told me about that Wawa or whatever they said.
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
I said, yeah, man, I said, man, he motherfucker hood like a mug over here, boy.
Yeah, Wawa.
Here it is right here. Well, at least this is what this is showing.
Yeah.
All right. This is for the DR for 2023 overstay fees. So I don't know how much they did. I don't even know what the conversion is right now. What is it, 50 to 1?
Yeah.
54 to 1 or something like that.
Yeah, 41. Yeah, about 51.
3 to 9 months overstay. Damn, that ain't shit.
Bro, you ain't paying nothing. That's why they go.
And yeah, and you know what? My mom was at exactly 4,000 last time when I just had went to NYC for my birthday. Yeah, when I left out, it was 4,000. It was like around 90 bucks, around 80 something bucks or something like that.
Like 80 something bucks.
About 80 bucks, yeah, 80 like 80 like
Oh,
75.
So
shit.
right now the DR is 5601 to 1. And it's
Damn.
4,000.
It gets stronger. The dollar gets stronger on the Dominican peso. Yeah.
So
First time, long time.
$71.42 if you stayed between 3 and 9 months. That's all you got to pay.
Damn, Howard. So the dollar is stronger in pesos over there, and here in Mexico and other places, shit dropping.
It's getting stronger. 56 is the first time I heard. The whole time I've been here, 56. It's always been 54 and 55.
What?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, the DR right now, according to the exchange rate, is 5601 for the DR.
Man.
It just hit it. Probably today, maybe yesterday.
Mexico is 1672.
Pitiful.
And here, I'm about to say here the DR. Here in Colombia, it's just under 4. It's 39.74 for $1.
And Freedom went up with about 25, 30 a little while back. The 25,
24, 25.
yeah.
In Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah, 20. The highest I had back a couple years ago, a year ago, 24.
Now 16.
And I just
Right.
found out about it, Markel. They said the Mexican news said that what Mexico's trying to do, they trying to make their pesos stronger to get more foreign trades, exporting goods. That's why they do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Even the Philippines, man, the Philippines is 54.46 to 1.
Man, why are the Philippines so expensive to fly? That motherfuckers, that's
It's a
crazy.
long way away. It's a popular
boy.
destination.
Bro, I used to
Popular
get it.
destination.
Bro, I used to fly to the Philippines from the States round trip. I used to get it for under about $1,200. Back in the day.
Bro, take you a flight, a hop to either Hawaii or to Guam,
Exactly.
and fly to
Exactly.
Hawaii or fly to Guam.
Yeah, I don't want to go that bad now. Shit.
Take a hop, man, or just take Southwest. Hell, Southwest is cheap. Take Southwest from Phoenix to Hawaii,
Hawaii,
and
yeah,
fly from Hawaii
Yeah.
to the Philippines.
You know, for
Yeah, that is on my.
do like a wait for like fly to Hawaii, you know, a night or two, then fly to Philippines. A couple
Yeah, that is on my white bucket list, Hawaii too, but Hawaii way down on the list. I ain't studying Hawaii like that.
Yeah, it's way
No,
out.
you just using that as a hub, man.
I know.
Where you trying to go?
But shit, man, I know that 18-hour flight I used to do going back to Japan, 18 hours. Shit, boy.
What isn't Philippine Airlines cheaper anyway?
Yeah, and good too. It's a good airline, man.
Philippine Airlines?
Yeah. You got. I flew from Hawaii to to the capital Manila, a Philippine airline. Good fit move. One of the best airline food I probably had. Good service. Yeah, Philippine Airlines is a high rated airlines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really good service.
Now, it's been many years since I flew into Manila, man. I remember when I flew in Manila, you got off the plane like Yuma, boarding that little plane out on the runway. Yeah, they got it indoor now, getting off the plane inside the terminal.
I ain't sure if when I land, but yeah, mine was. I think mine was. But like,
Shit,
yeah, but that's in Punta Cana too. That's in other places too. Punta Cana
Yep.
like that.
But
Yeah.
see, because I used to, when we got off the plane, when I used to fly to Manila, and a gate, then the public could come up to the gate and watch you getting off the plane, and then girls used to be all sided and hey, maha kita walanti, all line of girls line up along the fence line. I'm like, what the hell? It was crazy.
Man.
Mike,
Yeah.
I'm show you these flights from Hawaii, man. I'm gonna take you away. It's 305. You can fly one way. You don't need no round trip to go to Hawaii.
Oh no, damn, that's it.
248 right here.
Yep.
But you
Oh,
got two
shit.
stops right there. Let's see. Non-stop is 406. One stop 305. 295. One stop.
Yeah, shit, I already got it figured out now, man. I was gonna start, keep flying out of Yuma, but I just drive to Arizona City, leave my vehicle, and my sister take us to the airport and pick us up. Right there. That's how I'm gonna start doing it.
Yeah, it ain't that much to fly to Hawaii, man. Southwest, I remember they were cheap, and this is actually more. It's usually $100 and something to fly to Hawaii.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
this
Yeah.
went up. It was under. I remember it being under $200 a couple times.
What?
Man, I remember going 2020, man. So cheap to fly to Hawaii. I had a whole section by myself, man.
Damn, you just stretch out across the seat, now lift the arm up and lay across.
That's a long flight, man. It's 8 hours.
Right here. Man, I've taken Newark to Honolulu. 11 and a half hours I flew.
Ooh.
Honolulu.
Oh, crazy. It was crazy, man. My back, it was
Howard,
crazy.
did you ever go to Waikiki?
Yeah, I mean, I stayed right 2 blocks from Waikiki, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did tell me because I used to have me a little moped, boy. I used to be around on that on my little moped, boy. Getting it.
Those they still there too. There's a lot of them. Yeah, that's
Okay.
You're on the beach, on the beach walk, Waikiki.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't cheap though. Wasn't cheap at all. Whew.
I wasn't cheap, man.
Imagine living in Hawaii off of a E3, E4 pay. Cheap.
What year was this?
A 94, 95.
Oh no, you bringing in much.
Yeah, I mean, but, freedom. Being married, it'd been better though. You would have had a house.
I was counseling my Marines about having extra baggage. I wasn't doing that one.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I was saying, yeah. So yeah.
But a lot of them, that's when they start popping. A lot of them people kicking them out of the military in 95, 96. They were just marrying each other, trying to get that extra BAQ pay and all that shit.
Extra BAQ.
That was crazy.
Extra housing. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm moving out of barracks. I'm getting into barracks, and I'm moving into base housing. And then next thing you know, the MP showing up at the base housing because they out there fighting with because he done caught her in the house with another man. Well, we just married just for the money. We weren't supposed to be married on with feelings. Crazy, boy.
All kind of stuff went on, bro.
Well, I see why these clowns be coming here from Atlanta. Well, you fly super cheap.
From Atlanta to Medellin?
Yeah, they ghetto birds, boy, they got it.
Yeah.
237, one way. Well, look at where they're going back.
How long?
700.
Well, why so high going back?
They get your ass on that one, boy.
You get somebody else, like Miami, and then take an Uber, then go to
get an Uber. Get a Miami and take an Uber.
Holy shit. Bruh. Holy shit.
Going back almost 3 times. Price is going.
How long is the flight from Atlanta to Medellin?
About 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours.
Bruh. Damn.
Oh, so right here.
Right there. Was it 2?
Oh, you got a few of them. It just depends on when it is. It's 118. It's 118.
That shit cheap as hell.
Oh man, you're right. No wonder they all flying from Atlanta over there.
Damn, that shit cheap.
So you're looking at $337 to sit back there with the toilets. No, sir.
Well, they can't take nothing but a toothbrush because Spirit gonna hit them upside the head. You can't take but the toothbrush in your pocket and they pat you down. Make sure you ain't got nothing extra.
Hey, they gonna get you for them bags, $100.
Yeah, get you for the bag.
They gonna get you for that front seat. What is that? $60, $75? Oh, they gonna get their money.
Hey, you better not take no laptop. You better take an iPad because the laptop too big.
Real talk, man. Cause like it's a hustle. It's a scam. Look, cause I ain't gonna lie. I rode Spirit one time, right? And I had on my bag. I thought it was good. They like, sir, and my bag is small. They already got a little box thing. Hey, if your bag can't fit it all the way up, you gotta pay. Bro,
what?
My bag wasn't even this big. But it was like fat, so it couldn't.
Yep, it wasn't fat. Hold in.
You gotta pay. You're like, what? Look at that bag.
How much they made you pay?
It was about 30. About
35, $40. Yeah.
They gonna get their money, though. They gonna get their money.
Freedom, I'm trying to squish that mug.
That's what I did. I had a full size bag, my laptop with all the stuff in it, my cords and everything was puffy. It was bulked out. Said, sir, put your bag in the thing. I'm like, this little ass box. You put it in there, and my charger wouldn't fit. I couldn't smash the side in. She said, sir, no, you got to go check and pay for that. I'm like, it'll fit. Nope.
You see what charger with? Hey, it's a scam, but that shit was crazy.
Hey, if that bag would not just drop in that little box, you paying.
You serious? You that close, and they go, now you're gonna pay.
Okay, I ain't talking about no carry-on size box. They got a laptop bag box.
Yeah. It's like just like this.
Laptop.
This right here too big, Markel, this too big.
It's like a shoebox. It's like a big
That's too big.
So you gotta expect to pay just going.
Man, just gonna go. You bring you gotta bring like a.
You better put your toothbrush in your front pocket and get on the plane.
Man.
Don't bring no deodorant. You're gonna pay for that.
Man, I'm good on that, bro. I can't. I flew, like I told y'all, man, I flew Spirit humanitarian. That's the only flight that was available from here going back to the States when it was COVID in July. I know y'all remember that because I got stuck. I got stuck in the States for a couple of months, and I had to fill out a form for humanitarian flight to get back. Now, coming back, they had me take Avianca. I had to take Avianca from Miami to Bogota. But, bro, there was nobody on that Spirit flight, though. There was very few people on that humanitarian flight going.
I think Spirit had jacked their prices up.
The only other time that I flew Spirit was out of the DR. That was the only time. That was the only one time. That was enough for me. Bro, we got to Miami because I flew from Phoenix on Spirit to the DR. We got to Miami, Mike, 6-hour delay.
Whew.
What the hell, bro? All them goddamn people, all them flights was just all over. Everybody standing out and nobody telling nobody nothing. And I'm sitting there going, I'm online looking, man, I'm already in here. How much is JetBlue? How much is Delta to get my ass there from here? So I said, fuck it. Fuck Spirit. I went and got on a Delta flight. Brought my ass right here. I don't know what time those people got there. But I came on.
Coming from the DR, Delta. Man. My flight had a layover in Dallas or something. And they want me sitting there. I said, hell no, I went and got a hotel. Man, I'm not, hell no. I'm sitting around like that.
Yeah, when you go in the next day, they all laid out, sleep.
No. I got up with a fresh, clean behind. My tail, my teeth, and everything. My hair was clean. I'm not
going to take a shower. Nah, I ain't with that either. But Mike, that's all part of travel. That's why you have extra money, credit cards. That's part of travel. You don't know what's going to happen while you're out. You wouldn't expect them to stay overnight. Fuck it. Call an Uber. Take me down. Or I had a hotel. You stay in a good hotel. They got a car to pick your ass up. Take you on where you need to go.
Yep. I had the hotel shuttle come and pick me up, take me back to the hotel. Got up that morning, ate breakfast at the hotel, cleaned my, and got back on the shuttle. Went back to the airport. And same people that was on the plane. Oh man, where did you sleep at? In my hotel room. You in the room for 6 hours? You damn right. I'm not gonna sit up in no damn app. You crazy as hell. Shit, no. I got me 3 hours of sleep and a clean ass with it. Gee, you crazy.
Right, you came back refreshed. Them motherfuckers looking tired as hell. You like, man, what's wrong with y'all?
Shit, man. Bro, I used to do it now when I was younger in the military. Like I told you, in Tokyo, I had a layover. Man, I slept on my outside on top of my sea bag, bro. I was not going to pay for no hotel room, man.
Yeah, that's when you're young and you ain't got much money.
Yeah. You got that right.
When you're young, you can handle a lot when you're young and you ain't got much money. Fuck that. I'll sleep in this chair. But when you get older, broken down, you got a few dollars in your pocket, man, let me call an Uber and get the fuck up out of here.
Hey, for real.
Bro, they would have had to bring, if I stayed in the airport for 6 hours, they had to bring a wheelchair to whip me on there. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man.
It's different, Howard. You still a young man, Howard.
I see. No. Even when I first started traveling, I'm different. Yeah, that's true. Me getting older, I can see it right now, bro.
You see the difference, huh?
For real. That's true. That's true, bro. I was on hardcore back now. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
No I used to say a hustle. I don't say a hustle no more.
Hey, you thought you was invincible then, huh?
Nah, when you age, bro, you or just get older. Hey. It's like you're gonna be being better. You want to live better, you know.
Welcome to life, Howard.
For real, man. Yeah.
Bro, as you get older, you stand in them long ass lines. I'm like, Why am I in this shit? I can afford to fly first class. Let me get my ass over here. I go back up to that counter. Man, how much is it to upgrade to first class? Sometimes they'll bump me depending on my credit card. Like your status on your credit card, they look it up, especially with American Express and Delta. I've been bumped a bunch of times on first class. But dog, it is so much easier. If y'all ain't never flown first class, you have the first class line. They go out the goddamn door. I'm sorry, the first class line ain't nobody in, and then you got the regular line, everybody else in. Now you sit there and wave at them as you walk on through straight to security.
Our TSA check. You know, I used to be at TSA. I used to have TSA checkpoint too. I used to just go. I went through security and all that. Just go and tell them let you out. Deja Bella afuera.
Yeah, Mark, it's way better first class though, man. It's way better, different experience.
But yeah, I lost, man, Markel. I used to have so many flight points and stuff. I can just book. Like I said, I used to fly 3-4 times a week, bro. I had so much points. Man, my points, man, I was up there, bro. I used to, man, I flew so much, man. They saw me coming there and say, "Oh, you like the seat by here, huh?" Yep, you know exactly what I want to sit. I be very glad to myself. I don't want nobody next to me. I had it that good, bro. It used to be real good.
Yeah, first class, it's expensive. Ain't a lot of people tell you it's cheap. It's not cheap. You know, depending on the airline, you're talking anywhere minimum probably $900 and up to fly first class, depending on the airline. You know, I normally flew Delta because I had American Express Delta cards. Man, I love that shit, how because there ain't no limit on the bags. No matter fuck what you had. They just throw it on the conveyor belt. Depending on your card and your status, man, could have been 200 pounds. They don't care. Throw it right on that damn conveyor belt and keep it moving.
And I used to go into the Emerald Diamond Room like at the airport, man. I'd be home. I go in there and eat all that shit up and be full of mother sitting recliner. Shit, I hadn't spent no money on my pocket. I'm like, shit.
Mike, that one they got here to do for American Express, man, they might as well just close that little shit down. They got a little bit of they got a little bitty stand. One lady there, they had like a couple of little croissants and 2 comfortable chairs. It was 5 of us, and they only had 2 comfortable chairs. I said, "What? This is the whole night?" I was like, "This the whole lot?" Yeah, this is the lot. I was like, "Okay, well, we can go back over there and sit down."
Hey, you did better go to the USO.
No, that was here.
I know. I'm just saying, USO do you better than that.
Oh hell yeah, man! I looked at that little lounge they had, man. I said, "What is this? This is American Express lounge? No, this is just somewhere to look. This ain't no lounge right here."
Yeah. USO have them big ass recliner chairs. I know in DC, big recliner chairs. You can watch movies, popcorn. You get blankets. Shit.
Drinks, popcorn.
Why don't they have them everywhere? They're not everywhere. They're only like in certain cities.
You know why they do? Because the military people be flying and TDU and all, they make it convenient for them pretty much. That's what they do it for.
Definitely. I know Atlanta and Dallas got one real good one.
Yeah, Atlanta, Dallas. Well, which Dallas airport?
Dallas not the Lynchfield, the big major Dallas, Fort Worth.
Because I know there's like 2 different airports there, right? In Dallas.
Yeah, Lynchfield.
Okay.
Yeah, but Fort Worth, the Fort Worth airport I'm talking about.
Fort Worth.
Okay, Fort Worth. Atlanta has one. LA has one.
Oh, LA, yeah.
I think that's LA. Isn't that
LA got one? Yeah, LA got one, and DC, Washington. Who else have one? Virginia. Hey, was it Virginia? Yeah, Virginia has a small one too.
Charlotte may have one. I think.
That's Charlotte. Yeah, because of the hubs. It's the hubs like for the military that flies and stuff most of the time.
I wish it was everywhere.
Yeah,
but you know what? A lot of guys used to get mad. They couldn't go on them because you had to be either retiree or have the VA 100% card. Yeah, they weren't allowing people used to think they can go in with them little medical VA cards and stuff. Shit, they shut the door on your ass. Try to go in there with one of them damn cards.
But Mike, you gotta get your ass up out of here now. We can't have your business.
Yeah. They like when you see ID show like that, man, if you don't get your ass out of here, you ain't got but a broken toenail. You talking about coming up here.
Right, yeah.
Hey, is it still that way? Because this is where they are. This is all of them right here.
Yeah. They still like that. They won't let you in there. You got to show ID.
Well, they got a
You
bunch
in there
of
talking about getting you a bag of popcorn or something and don't show the ID. Shit, they gonna call the police on you. Shit.
He said they
No,
gonna call
let's see.
police.
So they
Hey,
got
there you go.
250. They got 250 locations.
Oh,
They
okay.
got that many?
They didn't
That's what they
expand it
said.
then.
Oh, worldwide. No. Worldwide.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Hey, how a motherfucker be over there, the little popcorn
Yeah.
machine, fix bad popcorn, the old man tap on your shoulder. ID, sir? Oh, I ain't got, get your, man, that motherfucker. Hey, it do you like Sandman. Remember the night of Apollo? That Sandman, come and kick your.
Oh, they got one in Canada?
Hey,
Damn.
you know what I'm saying? No, that's not. No, that's Alaska. It's Alaska.
No, that's Alaska.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
this
Alaska.
is Canada right here. That's Alaska.
It's Alaska.
They got one or two in Alaska. Was it
Yeah,
two?
two of them. Yeah. Yeah. Them two airports.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's one in Hawaii.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Couple of them,
You, Phoenix got one? I didn't know Phoenix. I've never been to one in Phoenix.
Phoenix got a USO?
I don't know. Is that Phoenix right there, number 19? What's that
No,
area?
that's LA. That's LA.
Oh,
There is one in Arizona.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
good.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
the
is.
Sky
Which
Harbor.
airport? Which airport is this?
Sky Harbor.
No. Which number is this? 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
or 4?
what terminal? I don't know what
Tell me
terminal it's at.
shit.
Hey. Did you say Mike? Mike said, "You know, got tap on your shoulder." Hey, I
The old man. The old man, you be over there getting your popcorn. Oh, this lit, man. You got this for the vets. You be able to get that old popcorn. Old man, come over there, Chase. Can you see your ID? Oh, I don't have, man, you don't get your ass.
I want to see which terminal this is. Is this 2?
Shit, you better be able to get a bag of popcorn. You ain't got no damn ID to show.
That is, Mike. Okay, wait. Here's the turnaround right here. So this is Terminal 4.
That's
That's
4?
what this is. This is Terminal 4. Because, see, this is 44th Street. And you remember you make that loop? When you're
Yeah.
coming through all those airports, this is where you make that loop right here on 44th Street. This is Terminal 4. Yeah. Yeah, this Terminal 4. That's where it is.
Okay. They got it. They got one over there. Okay.
I didn't even know they had one. Well, Delta Flies, I think, is out of Terminal 2. I didn't even know they had one.
Oh, wait a minute. No. I wasn't thinking about Phoenix. I didn't know Phoenix had a USO either. Shit. Okay.
Damn, dog. All them times I flew out of the damn airport.
I'm about to go and utilize that now, though. Eat up all that popcorn.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Damn, Mike.
Hey, it's always be fresh though. It probably
Yeah.
always be hot. It'd be hot, fresh.
No, I like to go in there and listen to them old man be telling their stories sometimes, man. I just be laughing at them, man.
Now, I know sometimes, Mike, they used to upgrade you. I don't know if that was just for retirees. They used to upgrade. They would
Retirees do.
have, they would have tickets for United. They always had stuff for United.
Blue ID card, get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue ID cards, get it, man. But yeah, I
Yeah,
just
Mike-
like the UFO.
Mike, you must have been there. You must have been there when that shit happened.
Shit, bro. I told you when I talk, I'm talking from experience, bro.
What you do? You in the background laughing at motherfucker, Mike.
Bruh. Marquette, I went in the USO. They're probably back in maybe 2000, early 2000. I'm up in there, walking around, and finally got my little VA medical card. You know, the little card for the go to the VA. Not my 100%, my 100 retired card. So I'm in that mom. I'm getting out, went out. Oh shit, they got a USO. I got about 2-hour layover. I'm gonna go to USO. And chill. Guy said, hey, yeah, you that. Go on down there and get you. I said, well, shit, I'm thinking anybody can go in there. Shit, I went in there. I done snuck past the old man because he was talking to somebody running their mouth. So I done snuck in there. I said, damn, it's lit up here. Big old movie theater screen and popcorn, big lounge chairs. And all that. I'm over there. Shit, thinking that I'm going to popcorn, get my soda and cakes all laid out, fresh stuff for you. You can pick whatever you want. I'm over there getting it, making me a little care package. Next thing, so did you just come in? Yes, ma'am. Can I see your ID? Oh, sure. And I pull out that damn little VA card. You know, man, this is for retiring veterans, 100% vet. I want to ask you got to leave that here and go back out the door. I had to drop the popcorn.
Damn, they didn't even let you take it with you.
Put that
Yeah,
popcorn back on that table, son, and get on up out of here. He was doing just like that guy waving. Get your
That's messed up, man. You got the shit in your hand. Nah, dog, you can't take that with you.
hey, drop the popcorn and step away from the cupcakes.
Man, bro, that's crazy,
They're
man.
like that. They had it laid out, man. It was nice over there too.
Man, I go
That's
crazy.
messed up, Mike.
Look at that.
That is
Hey,
messed- yeah, that's those lounges right there. I remember
it's
that.
nice.
Man, he said, yeah, drop it right there and you walk out.
Drop
Man,
it. Oh, like, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know. He said, okay, yeah, but go ahead and set that popcorn right there. And we, damn, man, I can't take the popcorn. Nope. Shit.
man. That's crazy, man.
No, sir. Old man like that right there. I'm gonna volunteer, boy. They don't play when it come to that popcorn at USO.
Yeah, bro. What?
hey, they treat that popcorn like crypto gear. Boy, that mother-
Hey, you need some status to be up in here.
Yeah,
they treat it like popcorn and like crypto gear. You gotta have top secret clearance to get some of that popcorn out of there, boy.
Well, how they do them now, though? I wonder if anybody knows now, because you just need an ID card, regular
Yeah.
ID card from the hospital. You get on base now.
Oh yeah.
So USO, did they change, or is it still anybody know?
Oh,
it's
I've
still
been in
the same?
one since I 100%. Yeah, you can get in.
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, now it don't matter.
No, it don't matter. But no, it mattered. You got to show your retired 100%, military ID or your retired ID. You ain't going in there with no little VA clinic medical card. No, that no more. No, sir. I told you that's what got me kicked out of there.
But I'm saying though, but Mike, what I'm saying is that little medical ID card to get you on base now.
Oh yeah, to get you on base now because they trying to get their sales up, on base and stuff. That's what they trying to do. Yeah, that'll get you on base, but it ain't gonna get you no USO. hey, what they say? F what you heard. I'm telling you what I know.
It's crazy, man. Dang.
Go ahead, y'all listen and take your ass up in that USO and you got that little medical VA card. They gonna call it football.
But I'm a veteran. Nah, you ain't the right type of veteran. You need to be 100%.
Yeah. Hey, go back and file your claim. Then you can get some of this popcorn.
And that's just a popcorn, dog. Damn.
Hey, that shit, we always hot though. Ain't gonna lie, with popcorn we good.
Hey, you smell it. Hey, you smell it walking all the way up. You smell that shit all the way down the hallway.
Hey,
All the way down the hallway.
Hey, walk that door and you looking back at that door like, damn, I sure wish I can get in there, get some of that popcorn. They got the butter there. You can put the butter on it and everything.
Man, that's crazy.
That's messed up. Hey, but going on base, Mike, real talk, sometimes they have a deal. Like I caught that iPad. I'm supposed to get that in 2 weeks. I caught it on time, Mike.
I didn't catch it.
I bought that iPad for $100 and
Yeah,
like $180 something dollars. It was a $600 iPad.
yeah,
How would you get it?
I'm just gonna trade it.
yeah.
I
That's good.
didn't see your thing till later on. You posted it about the iPad, man. I missed it. Did you get one, Howard?
Oh no. Me no.
Oh.
I ain't get it. Yeah, but that deal, that was a good deal. That was a big old deal.
Bro, even if I just traded, Mike, I'm gonna get more than what I paid for it. Just don't trade.
Exactly. Damn. You might rather leave it in the box.
Yeah, I ain't taking it. What would I take it out the box? I ain't gonna reuse. I got plenty of iPads. I got iPad Pros. That was an iPad Air. I'm like, I'm good. But
Right.
for $180 some dollars, I'll take it.
Yeah. That's just,
Yeah, you think I wasn't on there looking? Man, I was looking to see if anybody had dropped the ball. I was studying looking. I said, damn, I didn't get one of them. Damn.
Well, you got to be quick because them soldiers buy them up quick. They send out the email. If you ain't on it, yeah, you can get it done. By the time you go there, it's sold out. It's gone just like that.
Oh. Now, for those that know, I know back in the years, Markel, USO also, if you were the vet and you had a layover and you were stranded or something, you had an emergency, USO would help you get a flight.
Really?
Yeah. they part of the VFW and all that, organization groups. That's why they encouraging people to join VFWs and what you call it, war programs, all them, because they are, especially if you were part of those groups or organizations, they'll help you. They help you get home case emergencies and stuff like that, death in the family, all that stuff.
He's big in Hawaii. They're real tight. They got a good VFW in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the only service organization I joined, and I did it for a selfish reason, was DAV. DAV used to get discounts on Ford.
Yeah.
On all Ford vehicles. You would pay supposedly what the dealer paid. So I joined DAV so I can get that little card and go to the Ford dealer and buy me an F-150. And got whatever the price was for that F-150.
Yeah.
I joined American Legion, but I didn't renew. I was in it for about a couple of years and I got out.
Yeah, because they send you all kinds of flyers. Man, you get shit every week from them people asking you for money. And I said, dog, man, no. Go ahead and tell me shit.
But now I want to say, if I didn't tell you guys before, I'm telling you now. I think you and Howard, or I think both of y'all, I think it was you, Markel, that turned me on to the vet tick. Shit, man.
How y'all
think I'll be at these concerts?
Bruh, if I was in the States, check it out, Mike. I'll be at the golf tournaments because you can go for free. You're a veteran. Yeah. You can go to all golf tournaments, PGA tours, free. Well, I ain't gonna say all.
But like some of them.
Most you can go to for free.
How you think I went to the T.I. pool party? How you think I went to that? They
you
just
went to
something yesterday. Yes. How you think I went to the? Now they just sent me yesterday. My son, Drake gonna be in Phoenix, bro. I'm the vet tick gonna give me tickets to go see Drake. I'm gonna take my son to see Drake at Phoenix.
Yeah, he's on tour. Yeah, Drake's on tour right now.
Bro, I told you about this. I think a year ago.
Yeah, I bet she
might have been a year ago.
I got because they require you when you go to the tickets to leave a review. So every time we go, me and my wife had to take pictures like that to show that we were there and stuff. Because they keep sending you more stuff when you show that you was there.
That's nice, man.
I've been loving it. Bro.
Yeah, I see Freedom, man. Be going everywhere. Man, T.I. pool party.
I saw that shit at T.I. pool party.
Hey, I wasn't in that long, but I got the hell up out of there. I was just wondering, man, it was too crowded. People was hollering in my ear. I had this big black girl behind my ear. Me and my wife looked back at the same time like, oh, no, we got to go. They screaming and hollering and cursing all that. I'm like, oh, no, I can't do it.
I could be that.
Oh, you got to log in to see the tickets.
Yeah, you got to log in.
That's cool.
Are you signed up? You signed up, though, right, Markel? Oh, yeah, you signed up.
I still got a count.
Yeah, you should be.
I agree. Damn, I gotta go through.
Oh, they do it through now to verify that that you are a vet. That's how they do it now.
Oh yeah, you verify, yeah.
Remember me. Damn, you gotta go through all this shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, another gem for people that don't know that's not a member of Sam's Club. Right now, you got to the 1st of August. Just get free membership at Sam's Club, logging in through that gov.gov. But when you go to the Sam's Club website, it routes you to verify that you are a vet, the same way you just did, Markel, and you get the free membership of Sam's Club. You don't pay that $100, $50, $100 a year now. Sam's Club as being a vet.
I don't remember what my password was, man. That was years ago.
You go to games and all that, Freedom, the vet ticks, events you get tickets to anything, yeah.
Oh yeah, we just got the tickets the other day. Me and my wife going to see Phoenix Cardinals playing Denver Broncos. Russell Wilson.
Summer game.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's August something. When is it? 17th.
Okay, yeah, it's nice, man. Yeah.
You better take it to see Howard. That's one of the ones we missing, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Be in the States. They ain't got no damn vet tickets for your ass in the DR. What the hell you gonna see?
Hey, vet ticks treat you with love, man. I ain't gonna lie. Then some of them just say they just ask you to buy a soda or something while you're there just to show support. That's all.
Yeah. I was like a tip. Yeah, it's cool, bro.
Damn, I got to reset my password. I need to do this shit anyway, I guess. Everything is going to ID me now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Continue. Oh, I'm already in the system. Okay, this is just like getting on the vet website. They send you a text message.
Right.
If your phone number and all that's in there. Okay, it's just like logging in to VA.gov.
Oh, I take that back, man. I didn't win. You know, you go into lottery tickets too. I was in the lottery pool to go to the Cardinals and the Denver Broncos game, and I wasn't selected. You have to do lotteries too.
Oh, for real?
Okay. Yeah.
You
So they
didn't
told me
get
check back
selected?
tomorrow. They said check back tomorrow. I may have some additional tickets available for the Cardinals and Denver Bronco game. Okay.
Update password. Man, I'm trying to log into this bull crap. Howard, you got an account?
No. So I'm gonna get account now, though, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Try to get some tickets. South Florida, or the East Coast somewhere. Can go somewhere. This this breeding time. You know what I'm saying? Go to a game or like that.
Howard, I don't think you would let. I think Markel, you using your what you calling VPN, right?
It won't let me do it. It just popped up when you said that.
Yeah.
It won't let me do it either.
Mm-mm.
I'm on my VPN and it still won't let me get on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
they know. Yeah.
they
Telling
know.
you. And what I tell people, you think you come in and everybody don't know what the hell you at or knowing shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mike, it just popped up. Nope.
I
You
know.
in an area where you can't
I
log in.
told you. I know.
Wow.
Yeah, no. I got all my stuff verified. It says, yep, you must log in and verify to view that page. And then it says below, you're not in a certified area to log in.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I can't
sir.
do it from here. But I just updated my account. So when I go back to the States,
And let me let those in on another gem, another secret. The one that came back, ran to the States, that live abroad and came and got those iPads and stuff from the VA. Your
they cut that
iPad
shit off.
data, it's not going to work out of state.
No, they cut that shit off. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
No, sir.
Yeah, you thought you was getting over on Uncle Sam on that one? No, no, they got one for you. No.
Exactly.
No.
That
no,
that
they got
part.
one for you.
Yeah, I know.
No, they got one for you on that one. No. No, they that's supposed to be for the States. No,
Yep.
they ain't supposed to be, I don't know, you probably can still use the Wi-Fi
Oh yeah,
version,
you can
but
use the
it's-
Wi-Fi, but you
but the
can't
cellular
update.
version? No.
Yeah. You can't update anything on it either.
What? You
You
can't,
can't
do
download
update
it.
software?
I mean, yeah, software they do it in-house, but you're not gonna download no apps.
What?
No, sir.
You can't. Wow.
Oh,
No,
that
sir.
ain't no damn good.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you on the secret. You cannot. That's why I don't use theirs. I use my own. On their iPad, you cannot use that camera to take a picture unless you on telehealth or you on like StreamYard or something. You cannot use that iPad to take a picture, Mark.
That thing is worthless.
Yeah, it's like
That's what I'm
If
saying.
you can't put apps on it, you can't take pictures. The camera only comes on for StreamYard or
Or
VA
telehealth,
appointments,
like that.
telehealth.
Yes, sir. Or YouTube or something, like if you, TikTok or YouTube, whatever. But just to use it to take a picture or a video, be walking around video. Oh, that ain't gonna happen.
yeah.
No.
Wow. I had one. I don't know y'all remember that. I had one like 2 years ago, a basic one, but I had a bunch of apps on mine. I was able to put apps on it.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
They don't let you put no app on there because they say you don't have authorization, and then they actually.
Oh yeah, but I was in the States. Hold up, I was in the States when I did that, when I had it, and then came over here with it. It was already on there from when I had it in the States.
Oh, the apps was already on there, yeah, but you can't add no additional apps.
Oh no. Wow.
You can work around it, Todd said. Okay.
You can work
I don't use that shit anyway. I don't need them to see what they can already see what you're doing anyway, but I don't care about that.
Yeah. See, they gave you that shit because of Find Me. They know that. Well, they know it. You got that iPad on you, they know where your ass at all times.
Yes,
That's
sir.
why they give you a phone. That's why they give you a watch. They know where you are. If you wearing that watch, they know where you are.
And I keep telling people that have telehealth, mental health appointments, you out of the country, your ass are not supposed to be doing it. And they find out, they know they're gonna end that right quick in a hurry because, like you said, they got to be able to put hands on it. If they need to get to you, they need to be able to get to you.
That's real talk, man. I know people out there don't believe that and think we're lying or making up something, but that's real talk. If your ass ain't in the States, they ain't supposed to talk to you.
No.
Not unless you on vacation and they know you on vacation. That's different. If you living outside the USA, you calling them, the first thing that's gonna pop up is you outside the country. They system gonna see you ain't even in the country. We can't talk to you right now. We gotta wait till you get back. Because if you freak out, we're gonna come get you.
Yes, sir. I wish I had that DA voicemail that was left for me for my psych appointment. I have a big psych appointment coming up this month. Yeah. And they told me, also the psychologist wanted to let you know that do not take this video call unless you're in the States. It said it. They left me a message, told me that. Make sure you're in the United States.
What do you mean what about FMP though? FMP is not a medical service. You realize FMP just pays the bill. FMP, they're not a service. Like you call them and you get authorization or you find out what you need to do in order to get treatment and how to get reimbursed. But they're not a service. They're not like a VA, right? FMP just pays the bill. Wherever you're going to get service, they pay that bill. That's all FMP does.
Yeah, dang. Hold on.
Oh, and somebody had a question about hold up, make sure I get this question right. I forgot about this one. Just thought about it. So vets who are 100% P&T, and someone asked, why can't they get the caregiver program? This was in the comment section, and I left them a court case that dealt specifically with a veteran being PTSD 100%, why the board turned them down, and why when they went to court and they sued the VA, they still got turned down, okay? Because if you look at the definition for 100% PTSD, depending on how the doctor categorizes you, because just because it says something in the manual that says these are the causes for 100% rating at 100% PTSD, that doesn't necessarily mean that's what your doctor says you have. Because 100% PTSD is basically saying like somebody may not be able to function on their own. They may need the help of another person. Well, that depends. Because if your doctor feels like the medication that they give you is good enough, they're not going to list you that same way. Like there's some people who are 100% PTSD that have somebody else taking care of their finances because they can't. They can't deal with it. But then you have others where the doctor says, okay, you have these triggers, but as long as you're taking your medication and you're checking in and doing what you're supposed to do, you're going to be fine as long as you're doing this. But if you stop taking that medication, though, they may have to come get your ass because, you know. Yeah, but so you gotta look at the big picture and see what your doctor wrote versus what the definition is. Because what the definition is and what the doctor says is two different things. Right. So getting back to aid and attendance. So what happened in this court case was this guy was 100% PTSD. The doctor said he's able to function, but he probably should have his wife with him most of the time because he may go off. So it's one of those situations where his wife is like a calming factor for him. So, but when the doctor wrote, he's able to function on his own. Like he don't need help going to the bathroom, getting dressed, eating, stuff like that. That killed him. Because when they went to the board used exactly what the doctor said. He doesn't need help every day to live a basic life. That killed his case. So when they sued them and they went to court, the court agreed with the board. He doesn't need aid and attendance. He is fine. His wife is just a calming effect for him. Hopefully that's making sense to you guys. But you know, you got to look at what your doctor writes is very important. What your doctor writes determines whether or not you're getting whatever it is you're applying for. Because if your doctor writes, yeah, this person needs help 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you about to get aid and attendance and whatever else you need to get. But if your doctor says you're able to function on your own, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, I'm a living proof on that one, Markel. You remember when I moved back to the state, they had wanted me to move back. That's why they were doing house visit with me to see. And then they wrote in that, you know, yeah, I can function on my own, but I am a fall risk and this and that I can, you know, do for myself. I'm able to provide for myself. So that's what hurt my case as well with my aid and attendant. And then they, you know, said that my wife now is back with me. You know, she's there to assist me. She more of a, you know, not a caregiver for me, but she's there, kind of like not saying my wife.
Emotional support.
Emotional support. Exactly. Like they did my animal, my dog. But you're right on that one. Tell me if you guys can hear this so people don't think I'm lying when I tell them this, my dear.
Just to let you know that you have an appointment, follow-up appointment with the psychiatrist. This will be with Dr. Singha on July 25th at 1 p.m. Again, your appointment with Dr. Singha, the psychiatrist, will be July 25th at 1 p.m. If you'd like to reschedule this appointment, just call us back at the UNC.PA. Just keep in mind this appointment, just to let you know that the Singha wants you to know that to do this appointment, you have to be in the U.S. And this is going to be a video appointment, okay? Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
What's that say? You have to be in the U.S. to make that appointment.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah. No, hell no.
I done been through it. That's when I heard people say before in the line, they say, "Oh no, I do mine." No, they don't. Come on, man. I know you can't do it. I've been through this numerous of times.
Mike, you remember I had an appointment with Miami. What they told me? Now you got to be back in the States. We love to talk to you, but you got to be back in the States because if you freak out, dog, they won't be able to call the police or whoever to go get your ass to put you up on the 5th floor or whatever floor it is or whatever hospital you at.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
I was ignoring them when I was living in Yuma. I got tired of them calling me and come out. I ignored they called twice. Next thing I know, the social worker was knocking on my damn door about 8 at night. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, we didn't hear from you. We had to go. Man, y'all better get away from me.
Yeah, man.
I'm telling y'all some real shit. This ain't nothing make believe, man. I'm telling you, when I talk to y'all, I'm telling you experience, man. Them people ain't playing no games. They ain't playing.
That's what I'm telling them about what the doctor says, man. What your doctor says is very important. And if it's wrong, you better get that shit right. Especially if you're gonna file a claim, you better go get this shit right. Because they're gonna go off what your doctor says. Your doctor says you fine, you can forget it. You can forget it. You're going to go get an independent evaluation, and then they got to fight what your regular doctor says. Now they're going to get another doctor involved to talk to you and see which one is telling the truth. So no,
you know,
there's a whole lot to it.
And you definitely a whole lot to it, man, because at first I was going to get rid of my primary at the VA in Yuma until, you know, because I figured, you know, she really wasn't there for me. I felt different about her. But this woman had been examining me for years and knew all my conditions. She knew everything about me. And when it came down to me getting that disabled that placard, handicap placard, it was no question asked. I went in there and she had the form already filled out and said, now take this down there and get your. I was like, huh? She said, she looked and she said, hold on, let me review. Yep, that's you. You can't do that. Nope. Yep. Okay, here you go. There it is.
That's
Mike,
good.
You know what was crazy, bro? Remember when I bought that Beamer, the X5?
Yeah.
They had already had the vet plates waiting on me. I'm already in the system. When I bought the car, bro, and they gave me the keys, they said, here's your plate. I said, hey, you get a veteran's plate. They said they gave it to you. It was already in the system.
It's in the system.
Already in the system.
Sure.
Yeah.
They had my veteran. I just screwed it right on. Had my veteran plate already ready to go. I was out.
Same way
That
when
was
I got
crazy
my
to me.
personalized love and freedom plates from a vet. I just went in there and said, I want to personalize. Shit, next thing I know, the handicap thing was already on the plate. I didn't even have to request for the handicap. It was there. It's in the system.
They got you in the system, yeah.
Yeah.
I still got my, I carry it with me here. I don't know why, but I still got my hanger.
Every car you get in, take it. Shit, I'm saying I'm not gonna go
This
to
shit ain't
my.
no good. This shit ain't no good here, Mike.
Yeah, it does. In Mexico, long as it has, bruh, it should work. As long as you got the handicap placard on it.
No, no. What happens here is they see all my braces. I wear knee braces in my AFO every day. So they see my
Yeah,
braces. I get out of the car because they'll come over. They'll come over to the handicap spot because they'll see Danny and Erica get out. They'll come over. Then when I get out and they look it down, they see all them damn braces, they turn around and go back where they came from. They don't,
Hey,
they just walk away.
I got my plates on mine. So I remember one day I had my little SUV out and I parked across the street in a handicap and walked across the street to Chinese place. Well, police was roving, and I guess somebody had seen me being American black, wanted to call. Oh, he parked in a handicap. Didn't know about the plates on the back. They couldn't see it. It was a handicap in between the Marine Corps thing. Next thing I know, little kid that was selling candy ran over and said, "Hey, the police at your car." I'm like, "For what?" So I had to stop beating him. Bro, what's going? And it was a guy that knew me. He told the lady, I guess they was the one that called. He put him on blast. Come here, let me show you something. You see this plate right here? That is that's a handicap right there. And then he said, so he's fine. Sorry, Mike. I said, who called? He said, doesn't matter. I just have to educate them to show that this is a handicap plate. I'm like, these motherfuckers called. They saw me get out.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm telling you, man. No, but I carry the little placard, man. Only because my son car and my wife car don't have. But all my vehicles have the plate on it, so I'll just carry the placard just in case I use their vehicle and hang it up, man. And the only reason I do it because, first of all, I like it because I get the handicap sideway parking at Walmarts and stuff now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
big.
you them big ass parking spots, bro. I love them. I love because ain't nobody beside you.
Yeah, exactly.
They cannot jack your car up. They can't get out, hit your doors on
No.
either side. 'Cause you are out there by Howard. You out there by yourself, dog.
I love
Ain't nobody even close.
Yeah.
Ain't
Love
even
it.
close.
And I love to see that shit face look on most of the older white people when I get out of the car and park there. They looking at me with their shit face, and I turn back and I hit the beep beep.
Hey,
For the
Mike,
plate.
Mike, where it also comes in handy is going to sporting events. When we went to the Cardinal football game with my cousin, and we went to park, I took my handicap placard. Bro,
Yup.
they treated us like we were royalty. Oh, no,
At the
no.
front
Not this
door.
way. They
Yep,
put you
yup.
right up to the front.
Nice, yeah.
That's what happened. I took my wife to the Cardinals game.
They put you all the way to the front, Howard.
I pulled up Howard. They were directing all the NFL players to go that way. I pulled up. The guy said, "Go that way." I was like, "Huh? Well, what up, park?" He said, "Hold on, you player?" I said, "No, I ain't no player." He said, "Oh, handicap? Yeah, okay, we'll go over there." They were sending me around there with the NFL players park, man. I was like, "Damn."
I gotta give me some of them then, bro. I go back, dog. I get a whip. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some of them.
Hey,
But
get
the
you
Suns game, that's different. The Suns game, they got private parking for him because of his status at the Suns game. He parked out there with the NBA players, but the NFL game, dude, that handicap sticker came in right on time, Howard.
right there at the front, with the front entrance, right there on that front row.
And you got to leave before the game over. You got to get the hell out because if you don't, bruh,
I already know
you there
that.
all night. If you try to stay there to the end of the game, you there all night. All night. You ain't getting out.
It's crazy, bro. I made sure I get out before they shit.
Oh yeah. Hell
By
yeah.
the time the fourth quarter started, Mike, you look at the games, it's a close game. Damn, dog, we listen to it on the radio. But if it's a blowout, we out. We out. We out.
And another good thing I like about the stadium, Cardinal Stadium, Markel, you know, they got the handicap in the end zone area up top. If you don't, even if you're not in a wheelchair, it's supposed to be for the wheelchair. But if you prove that you know you're handicapped, they'll let you sit in there right there because you're supposed to be accompanying with a wheelchair person. But man, I'm just sitting there
Damn, I
chilling.
didn't even know they do that.
That's
Yeah.
cool, bro. Man.
You can even reserve handicap seating and get there. You just got to show proof that you know that you
Already handicapped.
you right there in the end zone area.
I know, bro.
Damn,
This
Mike, how did they? Damn, okay.
End zone
That's
area.
better, that's better seats.
Yes, sir.
to reserve a handicap. That's like some, that's some good shit. Right
You can reserve handicap seats.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow.
there.
Hey, also look on your vet tick. Like
Yeah.
you're using vet tick, they got a spot down there to show you conditions of if you need assistance, and you check
Okay.
each box. Like if you limited walking or limited seating or whatever like that, you click it, and that takes a no to make sure they give you those tickets when they give you tickets that probably give you in a good seating spot for
Okay.
handicap.
Yeah. Damn.
How they do it now, Mike, with the tickets? Because they used to send an email, or they would have them for you at the gate.
Pick up.
You just
Yeah,
show me your ID.
will call. You can either do, depend on the event. Some events will call, and now they done got smarter. They send it to you electronically to your phone, and you cannot take a picture and let them scan the barcode now. You have to actually have that barcode active, so you can't just pass it on to somebody else. No, it has to be an active barcode, not no screenshot.
Ain't paying this shit.
Nope. But the other good thing about it, Markel, you can put the active barcode in your Apple Pay.
Okay, cool. Because I put my tickets for Avianca when we went to Bogota in my Apple Pay. I didn't even think it'd work. And it was like, well, you want this in your Apple Pay? I was like, you go to Apple Pay?
Yep.
You go up to the thing, ding, 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 going on through. Damn.
Hey, just like Military Star. I didn't know you could do Apple Pay. Military Star, you get the coupons and stuff, the discount cards.
Yeah.
I put it in the Apple Pay.
Dang.
Military Star, you can put military digital reward card in your Apple Pay, man.
Hey.
What? Oh.
I got a $20 one right there. I got another $30 one. They're right there in the Apple Pay, man. Yes, sir.
Man, you been buying, Mike. You got to accumulate some points, man. You got $20, $30.
Right.
You been buying a lot of shit.
Okay. Oh yeah. I go in there. Now I have to keep that thing on hand, boy, just in case something pop up, like the sales, boy. I got to keep that count top notch, paid off. I can't have no shit.
Bro, I got I think I'm close to 7 or 8 credit limit on that Star card. It's 7 or 8 grand, something like that.
I ain't but 4.
I've had that card, man. Shit. That might be one of my oldest cards.
But they started me out with 4. But the old man,
dude, I started out with like 12.
Damn, the old man that I have, the Vietnam vet over here, they only gave him 600.
Oh, he ain't got no credit.
That's what I told him.
He ain't got no credit.
600.
That's all they gave him.
He
600.
ain't got no credit.
Oh, he was happy. Hey, he was happy than a punk and a barrel of D's.
Hey, but Mike, if he's had it a long time, he can ask him to increase it.
Well, he only had about I think it ain't been about 8 months since I helped him get it.
Oh no, he don't need to ask for nothing. No,
he didn't even know about getting his military ID card, his wife card, all that stuff. I helped the old man get all this stuff, man. But and that goes back to tell you guys, man, help another vet out, man. Y'all got to stop being selfish. Stop being just like how Markel, some of the other guys, man. When we see things going on, man, we help each other, man. That's what it's all about, man. You can't take this stuff with you. You ain't no need to be greedy and selfish, man. For me, it makes me feel good to share the knowledge, you know, that I run.
Why would you help another vet get his ID card or get his
people
Star card to go on base, to shop or whatever they want to do?
They flossing because they think they better than them because they able to get it. Knowing the other person, you know, it's a lot of people like that, man. I've seen them.
Yeah.
I've seen them. Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Hey, it's like the one, I'm going to tell you an example. I ran into a guy a couple months ago. Oh, yeah, I'm retired. You know, I ain't tell him nothing about mine. He was like, yeah, I'm retired. And then he flashed a little blue card. And then I'm 100% P&T. And then I said, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you better. Hey, look, man, you know, they take care of me, this and that. And he's like, you know, I did my time, you know, and I'm just listening to him all of a sudden. He's like, what, you got a little VA card? You got your VA card? I said, what, to the medical card? And he's like, yeah. I said, oh, yeah, I got that too. Oh, man, you know, I got a retired card. This. I said, okay, what can you do with that retired card? He started telling me all what he do. I said, oh, that's funny. I can do the same thing except for a flight. I said, well, what's the difference? Hey, well, then, you know, retired card get you better benefits than, you know, P&T. And I said, oh, it does. I said, so what's the difference, though? I mean, what is the bigger difference besides you get an extra pay, you know? Well, I can go here and I can go do that. I said, damn, that's funny. I can do the same thing. I said, so what you shining on? You ain't shining on nothing different, man. Oh, you
Yeah,
got like, come on, man. Y'all got. I mean, some of it go to their head, man. Or how many years? First thing, how many years you do? I said, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I tell them enough to get my ass paid just like you got paid. That's all you need to know.
That's what I tell them. I say, how many years that I did, or how many years I'm still doing. That's what I told them. I said, because I'm still paying the price.
Yeah, that's true too, man. Like here in Puerto Rico, it's a bunch of like veterans or whatever, man. The conversation, I don't really want to have it sometime because of that. I don't want to really, continue to talk about that service. I don't want to do that, but it's a lot of veterans. Like it seems like a lot of veterans. I want to continue, to introduce myself, tell them what job I had. Like, man, I don't want. I really don't want.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. But yeah, to go back, about the old man. Yeah, he didn't. They only gave him 600, but he was happy with that. Yeah, man, my car came like I said, oh, it came that quick. He said, yeah. I said they took care of it. Yeah, they gave me 600, man. I was surprised they gave me 600. I said, that's all they gave you? He said, yeah, 600. I said, oh, what? Damn. I'm like, okay, well, shit. You can't even really go buy nothing out of no 600 shit.
I mean, he can go to the commissary and get us a
That's what he
food
do.
or get him a
He go get
prepaid card or something.
He go get his liquor. He go get his liquor, and he buys little groceries out of there with it. So,
Like Markel said, an increase. Just get an increase, man. I'm sure they'll give him 1,000.
You know what helped me too? Every time I treat it like an American Express. Every time I use it, the next month I pay the full balance off. Yeah, they look at it. They like that. They look at you like that.
Yeah,
bro. Because I called him before. I forgot what I bought. I bought something that was $6,000, and I only had 5. And that's how I got my increase. Because I only had 5, Mike. And it was something I bought that was 6. I can't remember what the hell it was. I can't remember what it was. I bought something that was 6,000 plus, and I asked them for an increase. And they said, "Okay, no problem." They looked at your history. They'll go. They'll open up your account. They'll look at your history. I swear to you, I think I had that card about 18 or 19 years.
Okay.
At least 18 or 19 years I've had that card.
Oh, well, shit.
That's a long.
You Grand Poobah.
It's been at least 18 or 19 years I've had my Star card. Real talk. And they looked at it as, oh, yeah, no problem. And they gave me my increase. I'm sure if I call them, ask them again, they'll give me another one.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, they be sending them. I maxed mine out a couple times, but I turn around, I pay it right back. I maxed it. Hey, I maxed it a couple times, and what shocked me, I turn around, I go and pay the whole thing back off. And they're like, oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, Mike. Some of that stuff is not cheap. Some of that stuff, man, you go to Walmart, and it's way cheaper in Walmart or Amazon than it is on base. It just depends on what it is.
Okay. Glad you said that too. For those who listening, you go get a Star card and think you're gonna run away, not pay your bill.
Oh shit!
Your credit gonna look like boo boo because they report that shit so quick, boy. I'm telling you. Go get that Star card and don't pay your bill. They can't report you to the commander, but they can report you to that TransUnion. That shit, man.
Nah, dude, that's one card above all other cards I value because you can find yourself in a real hairy predicament, Howard. That Star card, bro, you can take that Star card, take all that money, put it on one of them prepaid cards that you can cash out and get cash.
Yeah.
And get cash. So, hell, damn the other ones.
I tried it, Markel. When you said that time, I don't know if I told y'all, I tried it. I said, okay. Markel said you can buy some prepaid card. Let me see if this works. I had my wife. I took her in there. Let me see if this shit true. We were going somewhere. We were traveling somewhere. I said, I ain't going to even use my card. I'm going to buy a couple of these prepaid cards just to see if it worked. First, I was like, I'm being embarrassed. I'm like, I'm going to put these up here and try to use this card to pay for it. And they want to tell me, no, I'm going to be looking stupid because people behind me, right? So I put it up there. She swiped the cards. I think I got a $500 card. She swiped it. I said, oh, okay. She told me what the balance. I stuck that card in the Star card, paid for it. I said, ain't this a bit show can? And I used it. Hey, you want to lie?
Yeah.
No, I got a buddy, man. He used to go to Laughlin. That's how he survived in Laughlin. That motherfucker used to go get them damn prepaid cards off that base. On Luke Air Force Base. Drive his ass to Laughlin, dude.
Damn, he's serious.
He kept one of them cars, man, in his truck for gas for emergency. In case he fucked up that bad, he had enough gas to get his ass back on.
That's a smart thing to do. Yeah,
That's
if
smart.
you like that, shit.
Yeah, that's smart. It's a real smart move, man. For real.
Let's see. I
Damn.
got into an accident in Saudi Arabia with a company car. It was my fault no matter what. My company sent a Saudi that worked for my company. The Saudi from my company took care of everything. In Saudi Arabia with a company car. Oh yeah, it's your fault no matter what. You in a foreign country? You give a damn.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey, they were saying earlier, man. I don't drive. I ain't gonna drive. I just got drivers, man. And,
Hey, my cat did. Oh, that was Wayne. Oh yeah. Shit, man. I don't care. I still wear my bed. Shit, I don't care about what they say. I'm like one of them old Vietnam vet. You know, they probably wear that Vietnam shit, boy. I be sitting up in the VA with them, just with them, man. I be in there decked out. I don't care.
Here, I ain't wearing nothing resembles United States military.
Oh yeah, you'll be a target, bro.
Everybody here know your business. Everybody know when, because you know, loudmouths here tell everything. You meet people here, Mike, like when I was going to the ACA, they love to tell you what they make. Oh man, I'm getting about $8,000 a month. I don't even know that. Why the hell are you telling me that? Like that's supposed to be impressive.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Exactly.
I'm sure
Exactly.
how you here, man. I get about $6,000-7,000. Who gives a flying fuck? What they got to do with me?
Yeah.
You bragging about that? Because pretty much that's the most you've ever made in your life. Why else would you share that unless that's the most you've ever made?
Right.
You impressed by that? That don't impress me.
Okay, I start looking at that kind of stuff now, like I look at athletes that making millions of dollars. I don't care about them. I don't care what's going on with them in their life. Them motherfucker ain't putting no food on my table. I don't care about it, man. The next shit, man. I don't give a damn about that no more.
Yeah.
Mike, all that tells me is their insecurity to tell me, oh, I'm getting $8,000 a month. Sounds great. I hope you enjoy it. But how you know how much I'm getting? Like that's supposed to be like, well, dog, how you get? Because he probably used to people saying, man, how you getting all that? Me, I'm just like, okay, cool, $8,000. Congratulations, dude. I had a company I used to make $25,000-30,000 in a month. What?
That's what, that's what I'm trying to get people to see.
What is $8,000? That's a weekend in Vegas.
Man, don't get me to start. Hey, don't get me depressed right now thinking about the money I used to blow or have, man.
Hey, Mike, what are we talking about here? $8,000? Come on, dog. What is that? What is that? I mean, I'm not trying to belittle people who don't make that, but I'm just saying, man, people should think more when they trying to brag and show off, because you don't know who you're talking to.
Exactly.
You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know what the next man got that you telling that to. Like, you impressing me. You ain't impressing me, dog.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I don't hell, I done made 6-7 figures before. I mean, but I don't throw it out like people fade like, oh man, I'm not even I just don't even talk about that shit no more. That shit don't even phase me.
Bro, we used to go to Vegas, dog, in a private plane. You think I'm worried about this man walking around talking to me? Yeah, $8,000.
Hey, like,
Come on, dog.
That's what I'm saying, Markel. Like when we went to Vegas, I had, now people look at me great. I had $800 worth of comp, free play. People looking at me.
Oh yeah, bro. Go to Mike. What did I tell you? What I tell you about Fremont, bro? I used to go to Fremont, $1,000 at the Golden Nugget and come.
Yeah.
I can tell you everything that's at the Golden. There's a Denny's, or at least it used to be a Denny's, an outside Denny's bar, right down the corner, right next to Fremont. And when you walk in the Golden Nugget, and if you got a host at the Golden Nugget that know you, dog.
Yeah, you good.
I can go in and take my credit card, Howard, pull out $5,000 at the cage. It'll probably cost me $300-400 to pull out $5,000 at the cage on my card. I go back the next day, my host got my $400-500 that they charged me in cash. Here's your money, sir.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I would stay at Harris in Vegas, the host send me up, who can eat at Chef Ramsay, order anything off thing, and they covering the bill. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff I've been there, done that. That's what I'm saying. That's
matter of fact, why do you think Mike say my name when he went to Laughlin? Dog, because I know. Mike knows I know. I done been to all of them. I can tell you about Tropicana. I can tell you about the whole damn line out there too.
Hey, he ain't lying. That's why I say he ain't lying because he know exactly what goes on.
I can tell you the whole line out there, dog.
Wow.
So people got to realize, man, I ain't saying that to boast. I'm just saying, man, that when people's bragging, think about what you're bragging about, dog. We ain't got to brag about shit. We've been there and done that. Been there and done that. Been to the Spirit Rhino. Can tell you everything about the Spirit Rhino. Tell you about the limo ride from the hotel to the Spread Rhino, and the limo ride back. It's all about status. What is your status in Vegas? Because you can get comp power. I'm telling you, the best way to get comp, if you got a high enough charge on your card,
Right.
you can go to pull money out. You ain't even got to spend it. Just pull it out and take the next day, go right back to the bank. Every goddamn hotel on the strip gonna call you.
Sending you, Howard, he ain't lying. Like, how the hell they know I'm here? How they know I'm staying over here? How the hell I'm getting all kind of shit, man?
You gonna get all kind, man. You gonna stay in Vegas a month for free.
Yeah, believe that part. Hey,
what's going on, Mr. B?
What's up, Mr. B?
Oh, you guys know who I am?
Oh, you wasn't there earlier.
Oh, he late. He late.
Oh shit! Hey, I gotta go, man. I gotta go, man.
What up, how you feel? Hey, still. Tell me how you
What's
feel,
up,
son.
Grasshopper?
What's going on? Just got off work. I'm on a noon to 10 o'clock at night shift. Yeah, I'm on a different shift now. I'm on a
shit, man. You know what, bro? I thought it was midnight when we started.
Hey, still. Since you're in here, tell me how you feel, son.
What's the wrong, son? What's the deal, son?
Oh no, I got to know. How did you do at the high school reunion? Did you go as an astronaut?
I went as the only minority in that bitch.
What?
Damn.
Hey.
I said everybody told me they was gonna go. Reason why I went, none of them N-words showed up.
Hey, still, I'll be the same way. I would be the same way. Don't
tell me you're gonna go and I go and I'm the only one that show up.
Well, you know, still that's how it normally goes, man. Yeah.
I was like, man, y'all embarrassed of your life?
and still probably most of them live there too, huh?
Yeah, they live there.
Down the street.
Wait, where'd you go? You went to Mississippi?
No, I was at Iowa.
Iowa, okay.
Yeah, I left. I graduated in Iowa, but I left Mississippi when I was 15.
See, that's the thing that get me, man. I travel 1,000 miles to go home or whatever, and the people that live there can't even show up.
Yeah, so I told you know what? Don't know,
Mike. That's a damn shame.
I got
What the
him.
hell?
Hey, Mike. Don't feel bad. I haven't showed up for one ever, and they always be looking for me.
Crazy, man.
Bro, we got FaceTime. You better FaceTime and put me up on that big scoreboard. What's up, y'all?
I did that one year, Markel. I did that one year in Mississippi. I was taking care of my brother before he passed away. I had him on the phone.
Hey,
Everybody screaming in the phone. I'm like, yep.
Hey, Markel, you gave me an idea. The first class reunion I'm gonna go to is gonna be FaceTime. Hey y'all, what's up?
Man, I'm not going back to Alabama. That shit fly over country. I'm not. No, dog.
They waiting on you, Markel. They got a key for the city for you.
They be waiting a long motherfucking time. 'Cause I'm not going that bitch.
Hey, a key and a request for a loan.
Exactly.
That right there. Still no. Mike no. Howard no.
He got the key to the city, so that means he can go to the bank and get a loan.
Bruh, the nicer car you show up in, the nicer you dress, the more money they need.
And more you get talking about.
You said the more they need.
Bruh, have you ever been on vacation and you go to see your family, right? You go to visit your family. Okay, I don't know what y'all do, but I don't stay with my family. I stay with a hotel. I'll stay in a hotel. I ain't staying with my
I
house.
stay at my dad's house because I know he ain't gonna ask me for nothing.
Because I already know how that goes. They gonna ask for something.
Markel, you gonna be in trouble because I always ask you to adopt me and stuff. If I'm asking you to adopt me and stuff, boy, you got some problems.
Bruh.
Yeah, so my aunt and my dad in Mississippi, the only two that they never gonna ask me for nothing. They be trying to give me stuff.
When I used to go, I would go stay in a hotel. I'm in the hotel now. Picture this: you in the hotel sleep. It's 6 a.m. You get a knock on the door. Hey, can you take me to work? What?
Oh,
can
they
you
better
take
not
me
knock
to work?
Hey, you just there visiting.
What do you mean? Can I take you to work? How was you gonna get to work if I wasn't here?
Yeah,
Well, you need to call them. I'm not here to take you to work, dog. Well, let me borrow your
somebody knock on my
your
door,
car.
they're gonna get knocked out.
Hey,
Bro,
yeah,
let me
Markel's
borrow
a
your
good man.
I don't know you.
No. Let me borrow your car and then I'll bring it back at lunchtime and pick you up. What?
Oh.
No.
Oh, hell to the no.
They been watching too much Baby Boy, ain't they?
Yeah, then you can borrow your ass up out of my way.
But tell the truth, gentlemen. Am I lying? If you from the South, am I lying?
That's
Am I
facts.
lying?
That's
That's
factual.
true facts. True fact. Or Markel,
Bro.
or they get mad at you. And they told me last time I stayed 25 miles from my mama hometown. I wasn't gonna let them interrupt my sleep. When I come to town, they all looking at me. Oh, you think you too good to stay around here with
Mike,
me? Like, what
Mike.
the
Mike,
Yeah, you know what I
why
tell
you
them,
think I
Mike?
don't go?
Love and freedom,
Bro.
what I tell them? You show right.
Real talk, guys. Why y'all think I don't go? Because you hear, or you think you too good to be around us, or you sound all proper.
Proper.
That's right.
Hey, Markel, bro. Man, they always tell me that. I mean, like, man, what? It's just like you saying, I told them I'm at 18, I haven't been back.
You know what they told me? Now you sound like you talking all proper, sound like a white man. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
you sound like a white man.
Hey, Markel, you know what you tell him, Markel? You were doing just fine before you see me, and you'll be doing just fine when I leave.
Bro,
That's what
I
you
told
tell
y'all, Alabama is flyover country. If I got to stop at that motherfucker because the plane went down, something was wrong. We had to make an emergency landing. And I'm getting the car and getting the fuck out as quick as I can.
Come on, Markel. Come on now. You ain't gonna make it rain before you leave?
Yeah, it's gonna be raining gas, so we get the fuck up out of here. Fucking around.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna make it rain from that thunderstorm, that smoke I'm gonna leave behind.
You got to get the fuck out. Get out, stay out. No, I'm serious, man. I can't do family, man. I can't, dog.
When
I
I
fucked up.
go home,
You know
I
what?
see certain people. My brothers.
It's my fault. It's my fault still. It's my fault, Mike. It's my fault, Mr. D. It's my fault, Howard. You know why? Because when I was doing good, I would go home. And I would make the mistake of helping people out when I go home. Because I had the money to do it at the time. I made that mistake. And when I would go, we would go to the casino. We go to the mall. We go to restaurants they ain't even comfortable in. We go to Chili's. Chili's ain't no damn well fancy. They used to looking up in the wall. They let me get the number 2. No, we give them a menu. Now they uncomfortable. I don't like none of this. You don't like none of this.
You ain't even tried it. He said you been to Applebee's. They've been to Applebee's, right?
They've been to Chili's. They've been to
Hey,
You been to Applebee's. You been to Chili's.
Yeah.
Bruh, if it ain't got a number on the wall, 1 through 10 or what the fuck it is, I don't know what that no.
hey,
Oh, no,
Mark,
they used to them in and out menus. 1
Hey,
through
don't
5.
come with a combo meal that don't count.
Hey, Markel, you sound like me when you ask me about the Air Force, and I say I burned my uniform.
You know that shit.
I was like, I said, I burned my. He said, what do you do? I said, last time I did, that's why I burned my uniform. That's how I feel.
Bruh,
But
as far as the South go, man, look, there's some things and some people I miss in the South.
Yeah, South
Nah,
crazy,
dude.
bro, for real.
There
Yeah,
ain't
Markel,
nothing.
hey, it's crazy. Yeah, I go back and be like, yeah, I sound white. I sound the proper thing is everybody say you sound proper, you sound different. You chant. Yeah, I chant.
No, you don't speak English.
They so it's so hey guys, I'm telling you this right here.
I got relatives.
Every time I go back home, bro, I'm telling you, every time I go back home, it's like I'm going back in time like 10 years ago. It's like I'm going back in time. I'm going back in there, Stone Age type shit when I go back
That's
home.
true though, man.
Hey,
Hold on,
It's
bro.
the same thing.
when
They
I
do the
go
same thing.
to the
Hold
South,
on, bro.
when I go
Hold on, one
to the
second,
South,
one
you know what happened to me?
You got to put about meat. You
know what happens to me when I go visit the South? You know what they always tell me?
That shit
The first thing I do, I go to the store. You're not from around here. I'm like, what does that got to do with anything? You're not from here. I'm like, huh?
They
How do
so
Because you
know
wasn't
that?
acting ghetto. You wasn't acting
so
like you ain't no
slow.
sense.
They
Bro,
slow, man.
whoever
They so
said
slow,
it,
bro.
where Howard said you sound proper, you learn how to speak English.
Exactly.
Bro,
That
that
was
is so
English.
true. That is so true, man. Because even the directions that they give you, you going to visit somebody, well, where does such and such live? You know, here, we're going to give you the exact street address. You can punch it into the map. Well, you know, if you go down this dirt road, there's a
Turn
tractor
left.
to the left. You got to turn by that tractor, go around the corner, go around the bend. There's gonna be
Bruh.
2 other houses, a couple cows over there to the
Stop
left,
it.
and that's the
Stop
house
it.
right there.
Stop it.
And if you
Stop
went
it.
too far, if you
Hey,
see a
Mark-
red barn on the end of the road,
Markel.
you went too far.
Real talk.
Markel,
Real talk. I'm
you
like,
bring it- you
are
bring
we
it
in
back.
Stone
you bring it back
Ages
to
or some shit?
No,
Hell, Stone Ages,
Markel.
damn motherfucking directions.
Markel, you telling the truth.
Yeah,
'Cause I
Stone
remember
Age directions,
I went to Georgia and I was trying to find my one of my cousin's house, and I asked for directions, and they did the same thing. You know what I did? I just rolled the window up and just said, well, we have to ride around until I find the place. Because I couldn't understand.
Hey, you know what they said? Like they
He
said,
said-
Mr. B. You remember where Mr. James used to live over there in that white house over on the corner? Go past Mr. James' house by 2 feet or 2 colleagues, and then just
and I'm not around. I'm not from around there. And then all
I
of a
don't
sudden,
even know Mr. James.
Hey, look. Hey, I remember one time I asked the guy something. The guy said, "Ruler." I said, "What?" He said, "I ain't around there." And I said, I understand him, but I was like saying,
I can
They
barely
just be
understand
giving
my
out-
old people sometimes.
Bruh.
they be asking,
Man,
Talking like your
man.
boy off the water, boy.
yeah. Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Bro,
No,
that's a
but
whole.
not the-
I never knew how far behind I was in the South until I left.
Yeah, man.
Well, yeah, I
me
didn't know
too.
until I went up to
Yeah.
Iowa and realized, man, the
Yeah.
shit that we learned, it was like, damn.
It was like,
It's true.
Bruh, I'm being serious, man. I did not know. I'm not saying people from the South are stupid or ignorant now.
No, they ain't slow. They just-
Don't trip.
No.
I'm just saying, dude, it depends on where you are because I grew up in the country. I didn't grow up in the city in the South. I
Me
grew up in
too.
the country in
Yeah.
the South. Bruh, we were behind. When I say
Well, I told
behind,
you, they still had books from civil rights era in Mississippi.
Stop.
damn.
Y'all wrong.
Damn.
Hey, look, I didn't have when I went down to the South, the first thing they looked at me, they noticed the way I talked, and they just kept looking at me, and I didn't know why. I was like saying, "What is wrong with everybody? How come everybody's looking at me?" You know, I go to the store, and they're like, and I say something, and they're like, "Huh?" I'm like,
Man, last time you
Why
seen
are
a
they
book with a leather covering on it.
I was looking at.
Our
I
newspaper.
was looking around like I was in the zoo or something. I was like, why are they keep looking at me and stuff? They're like saying, man,
Hey,
what's coming out
look
that
like
dude?
something Satchel Paige used.
Man, I'm telling you, man, last time I went last year, that really broke me, man, because I didn't even want to come out of my hotel room, man, because I couldn't even go out and order no food without people getting attitude with me for ordering food. Like, what you want? Is that all you want?
I'm like, you know what? I don't want nothing. Don't even worry about it. Hold the spit and the special sauce.
Bro,
Hey,
last
hey,
time I was
hey.
there, Mike, was 2007. That was the last time I was in Alabama. 2007.
Damn.
They said,
They
I
done put a
just
new grocery store up since then, Markel.
They can put it wherever the fuck they want. I'm not gonna see it. I'm not
Hey,
going in
last
this
time- hey,
motherfucker. No.
last time Marquette was there, they still had colored water drinking fountains.
Matter of fact, Obama was running for president when I was there, and they had all them damn Obama signs. And I remember that shit.
You
And
know,
I was
yes,
like,
you can.
man, bruh, what really got me pissed off though was going in a store and I saw a friend of mine. First thing he did was ask me for money. I
For
said, "Damn,
something.
dog,
Yep.
what?
Didn't even say hello.
No, bro. Hey man, can you buy me something to eat? I'm like, who the fuck? And, oh man, we went to school together. I said, man, what the-
Hey, that
Come on,
that
dog.
sound like my kids. Shit,
Well, I
they
can
didn't
see
say
it coming
hello.
from your kids. That's a little different. That's different
But
from
damn,
the
they gotta
kids.
say hello first still. Damn.
Yeah, but you know your kids ain't gonna say hello first. They gonna
No, kids are just gonna tell you what they want.
Nah.
Yeah.
Kids are just gonna tell you what they want. This is a grown
No.
man. We in a damn Texaco. You know, in the South, Mike, Texaco,
got the little
Oh, yeah.
they got like
chicken.
they got chicken and mac
Now,
and cheese,
Mississippi-
cornbred, all that stuff.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
standing
be
in
good, too.
line.
It
I
be
got a
good, too.
Gatorade.
It should be
Bro,
good
buy me
too.
something to eat.
Oh yeah, that should be fire.
Yeah.
Who are you?
All that
I
damn
was-
grease.
hey,
That's why.
Hey, I was up in the courthouse, and and I was talking to somebody in the courthouse. I had to do some business. Well, the judge, I don't think he'll be able to see you today. I said, yes, he will be able to see me. She was like, she looked at me. She's like, and she started getting nasty. I said, who are you talking to? I said, you don't talk to people like that.
So
And
talking
that
to you,
whole room-
Jigaboo.
that whole, hey, Markel,
Ouch.
that whole room, that whole room in there was looking at me like I was crazy. And then the judge come walking out there. Yeah, I'll see him right now. And they're all looking at me saying, how did he get inside there? I was like, man, she was up there just talking to me like, you take a seat right over there. I don't know if he'll get around to you today. I said, what? Who are you talking to? I told her, I said, you work here.
They living on the plantation still, man. I don't mean to talk about my people back home, but they still living in that plantation life.
Yeah.
Because when I bought my first weapon, I went back home and I seen her. They had a brand new 380. I was gonna buy for my wife and teach her how to shoot in the woods at home. And I applied for it. They sent it. Oh, we got to send this up to the corner, and then we can get your paper. Take about. Everybody, it's gonna take you about a month to get that gun back. Shit, I got my mom's house good. They were calling the phone, come pick up my gun. Man, you must be working for the feds. Come here, man. How you get the gun so quick, man? You take us the whole month. I'm like, what the hell are y'all talking about?
You work for the feds. You was a Marine.
Yeah, it's so slow.
Man,
when you got a clean record, it don't take long.
I had a top secret clearance. I work in comm, carrying cryptos and stuff.
My credit good,
bro.
Exactly,
Mike. See, people don't realize, bro. We ain't bullshit. Like if you from a real small town in the South, they're just gonna operate on what their parents knew, what their parents knew. They're not gonna call like the Capitol, the State House to get shit done correctly. They just gonna go by what the little local town says it's supposed to be. So if you're supposed to get a discount, on your house, because I remember this with my grandmother. She was supposed, because she had one of those farm. What do you call those? Those houses that they built back.
Oh yeah, 30 years to pay for them. FMA.
Yeah.
FMA. Something.
They're not supposed to have taxes. You realize my grandmother had been paying taxes for 40 years. She had been paying 40 years of taxes. And when I found it, I said, wait a minute. Why are you paying taxes on property you're not supposed to be paying taxes on? She said, what? We go down to the court, we got to do this and do that. I said, hold on a minute. I called the goddamn capital of Alabama in Montgomery. Within 2 days, they cut her ass a check, gave her back all her money. They had been robbing her the whole goddamn time.
Oh, dude. They knew what they knew. They was just wanted her to play.
They've been robbing her the whole fucking time. That's what, dude. They are down there. They still ripping people off down there to this day.
Oh yeah, can you remember Alabama, Mississippi? They stole all of that land from them black folks.
The worst.
They stole all that land, and now they some of them are just now getting their shit back.
It's in Georgia too. They got a big thing down there in Georgia. They did the same thing. Took a lot of people. Took a lot of people's land.
Don't understand. That's where all them vagrant laws came into effect. Was down Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama. That was the way for them to get that land back.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm not trying to talk down on my people, man. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I love my. I'm from the Magnolia State, baby.
Right, but they don't take the next step. They just accept what they tell them right there.
Yeah,
they don't go above their head and say, "Hey, this is what's going on. This is not the way it's supposed to be." They don't fight and think. They don't fight for it.
The status quo.
I can say one thing. There were some smart black folks in Georgia. You know what they did? They put all that property as heirs property. They put it in, so nobody could steal it.
Come and take it
so
again.
Everybody had to agree to sell the property. So
my grandmother's property like that.
Yeah,
that's
so
how white people that their property in Baton Rouge is. Everybody got to agree to sell.
Yep,
that's right.
If one person dissent, they can't sell it.
You know what I try to give advice, man, to my people when I go home and I tell them that I say, you know what, I ain't telling you to do this and do that, but I tell you what, you will see a whole different point of life if you travel. Just go somewhere else. All you got to do is just get out.
Yeah,
you will see.
I know some people that never even left town.
Yeah.
They won't even go to the next county. You talking about travel?
Exactly.
Travel.
Get on a plane.
Oh, they scared of planes. Everybody that's scared of planes.
You gotta get out. I said you gotta get out of Mississippi. It's a big world out here.
Exactly. Too old to be scared of airplanes.
I told him I was in Korea, Japan, and stuff. They looked at me like I was from Mars. They're like, "What? You been where?"
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, I've been over there." They're like,
So you ain't got enough stamps in your passport to mess with young H.O.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's just like,
Hey man, hey,
It's
real
a
talk. I
different
love
world.
my family. I love
Yeah, it's
my
a different-
family. I wouldn't change my growing up experience because I learned a
Yeah.
lot growing up in the South.
Yeah.
About working hard and
Ethics,
you
yeah.
know how to take care of yourself, all that in the South. But dog, I'm not stepping foot in that motherfucker again. I'm telling you that right now. Nope,
Really?
not happening. Not happening.
Hey, I kind of got that bad taste in my mouth now, Markel, already too,
Yeah.
man. I don't.
Yeah, me
Mike,
too,
because you
shit.
know when you called me when you was on the road, I said, "You doing what, man? You a good man. I'll never go to that motherfucker." They been
I
talking to their
was
ass
just back
FaceTime.
in Mississippi back in May, but you know it was for
Yeah.
get my mom and stuff because my aunt passed. But
most of my people down,
for another couple of moons.
most of my people down south, they all, a lot of them served in the military, and a lot of them left the state. So it's just that when I went back, it's just the experience that, you know, you go to a small town and you start talking to them, they just look at you strange. Well, I don't know, maybe
Muchos
Look at me.
chismosos.
Hey Howard, how you doing, son? How you
Hey,
doing,
but I
Howard?
tell y'all what, while people talking about
Yeah.
traveling and what's cheap, ain't nothing cheaper than the South. I don't give a fuck
No.
where you going. You come
Oh,
to all
no,
these
yeah.
countries all day
Hell
long.
no.
Ain't
Man.
nothing cheaper than down south.
That's
Down
right.
south, dog.
Well, you got to go. You can't go to the tourist areas though, because they
Yeah,
you
but
go to the
but
where
Mark,
the tourists go. You go, they go hit you over the head.
Oh yeah.
hey,
real
Mark,
easy.
Markel, around here, if I pay $10 for some collard greens, right? I go down south, I pay $10 for collard greens, I can feed the whole neighborhood. They're gonna give me a big old bushel full. It ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
It's so
$10
cheaper.
here might get you one bunch.
Bro,
Yeah,
in the
that's
South,
what I'm saying.
In the South,
No.
you gonna pay for the greens and they gonna cook some and let you sample them over. Come on back to the house and
Man,
get some meat, man.
that's
No,
what
no,
it is,
no, no, no.
Markel. I remember that down south, they used to, if a farmer brought my mom a whole butcher, 3-4 bushels of peas, if she had us to shell them, they would give her 2 or 3 bushels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fingers
child
purple than a
labor, son.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fingers purple than a motherfucker.
Hey, that's why I don't eat them now.
You got PTSD from shelling peas.
Hey, look,
Hey,
Markel,
y'all be
Markel.
laughing and still. Hey, y'all be
No.
laughing and still, but he right. Dude, all that
Yeah.
shit that we had, them
Yeah.
flying squirrels that were frozen and shit. I don't fuck with none of that shit, man. I don't fuck with none of that shit.
Hey,
You don't
Mark-
know what that raccoon
hey,
laying in
Mark-
that pot with
Mark-
the potato in the mouth.
Mark,
Hey,
that coon with his mouth over his head.
Yeah.
Up like this. I don't fuck with all that shit, dude.
pigs, feet.
Markel.
Oh, you none of that
Markel.
slave
Shit.
food.
Now listen, I'm from Pennsylvania. My mom was from Georgia, and I'm telling you right now, I had to shuck them peas too, brother. Hey, look, look no further, because she didn't play around. My mom.
That's shucking corn. That's shucking corn. That's shelling peas.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he from up
she
north,
didn't-
so you know
she didn't-
he don't know the terminology.
Well,
What about them
hey,
turnips?
look.
You got them
Oh
turnips you gotta
man,
dig up?
yeah, them turnips too. Yep. But
Shit,
but
I eat
tell
the
you-
hell out of some turnip greens, some collard
Me
greens.
too.
Matter of fact, that's what I'm
Now,
making. That's what I'm making Sunday or Saturday. A roast.
For real?
Hey,
Shit.
hey,
Man,
hey, still, can I come over, son? I like to come
Hey,
over, son. I
more
want
than
some of
welcome.
them.
What is the correct pronunciation? Pecans or pecans?
I said
Pecans.
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 I said pecans.
I say pecans.
Pecan. The pecan.
I
You don't
said
say no
pecans.
pecan.
Go
My
get them
mom say
pecans.
pecan.
Hey, they sell them here, but bro, you know what them damn things cost
It's
here?
expensive,
Oh,
bro.
they lot, brother.
But
We used to go to the church. They were all on the ground. We could pick them up for free.
Man,
I ain't
Man,
made pies in a while because I got the best pecan
Hey.
pies on the planet, bro. I can make some
Let me
pecans.
tell you right
yeah,
now.
my grandma she had a pecan tree in her yard where my
My mom
Free.
did.
They
yeah,
just
so
the whole
Man.
backyard just littered with them.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you buy some pecans, man, you talking about paying some money. I was thinking about making a pie, and I said, man, this is gonna cost me around about $40 or
What type of
$50
pie
just
you making?
for the pecan.
Make it a white only pie or a nigga pie.
Hey,
You're
what
right.
fruit?
You're
Mike,
right. Still,
what
still,
what
still,
fruit?
you're wrong.
Hey, Hey, what
Feel
fruit
you
was it
wrong.
that had all those seeds in it? What was it called?
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Yeah, pomegranate.
See,
We call it pomegranate.
Pomegranate. That's the name of it.
Pomegranate. Pomegranate.
Yeah. We used to tear them damn trees up, boy, with them plums and them all them apricot trees.
Hey, that's back before they put all of them insecticides on that shit.
Yeah, that didn't matter. That didn't stop us.
See, I was telling somebody like
That's
this.
when we was little. Now,
told
I mean,
somebody-
back then they didn't really spray them too much like they do now.
The peaches. See, some of the peaches come from overseas, and I told somebody you get the Georgia peaches. I said you ain't eat more than 2. You eat 3 Georgia peaches. I'm telling you right now, bro. You got Iron Crane tattooed on your behind, because I'm telling you, you can't eat 3 Georgia peaches.
Speaking of
Y'all
that,
know what I'm talking about.
Speaking of that, peaches is about to go up because Georgia lost 90% of their crops.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I seen
man.
that. Oh, them
I know what that
bullets.
is.
Them scuffernuns. Them damn bullets. Scuffernuns.
Governors. I ain't never
Muscadine
heard
grapes.
I never heard
They
of
call
that
them
either.
scuffernun, muscadine. They call it all kind of damn names.
Dang. Oh, I never
Them
heard that
motherfuckers right
before.
there good. You get them nice and chilled. Ooh, them on right there eat up good right there, boy.
You got, hey,
That's
Mark,
why
you
I got
got me cross.
diabetes.
Hey, Mike, you got me.
Yeah.
Mike, you got me cross-eyed.
Hey,
Mike,
them
you got me
muscadines,
cross-eyed.
bro.
Mike, you got
Hey,
me cross-eyed with them
Hey, that's why.
muscadines.
Hey, that's why everybody asked me. Said, "Damn, you ain't got no high blood pressure, diabetes, nothing back." I said, "No, I left Mississippi. If I stayed been living out here, all that shit,
Right.
Muscadines and Klingons and everything else.
bro. I think I'm the only one out of my family ain't got high blood pressure or high cholesterol, diabetes, none of that shit, bro.
You can't eat anything down south, man.
Sugars, as they say, you got
they
the
cook and eat
sugars.
Yeah, the sugars.
anything, man.
Your sugar
My
high.
sugar done went up.
Yeah, I got the sugars.
Boy.
Damn, dude, we got some shit down in the south. We got the sugars.
Hey, down south is a whole different world, man. It ain't a different state or country. It's a whole different world.
It's
Yeah.
a whole. This is
Second
so
world
different,
country. It ain't third world, but that paved roads. So
It's true, man. It's true.
Wow.
Hey, if you told these stories to your psychiatrist, they'll say you got PTSD from childhood.
oh yeah, they try to be.
Man. Oh yeah.
That's why if you go to VA, they ask you about your childhood. It's
Yeah.
way, especially if you go there, like, you know, if you got whoopings and stuff like that. No, my mom ain't.
Oh yeah.
Knowing she'll beat your ass if she heard you say she didn't get you.
Hey, you ever see a hickory stick break? Cause I ain't.
Damn.
Hell no. I ain't seen a switch
Nah.
break.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a hickory
No.
stick break.
You ever see
I mean,
you ever see an Oakland break? You ever see an
he's like-
Oakland break?
You said I can't cook though. Being down south, you know, cooking was a thing.
Markel, I just had
And
one
like
of
for
them.
pies. And you said
Right.
pie, yes. You talk about. I think he said
Hey.
pecan pie earlier.
You
But
hey,
pecan
you
pie
talking about
it was a staple. Like my dad, he cooked that so good, man. Every
hey,
Thanksgiving.
hey, my
Christmas,
dad,
man.
We was
Pecan
doing
pie,
four
bro.
course meals at 9 years
Bro.
old down south.
Damn, Mr.
Man,
B, where you
what
get
the-
balloons from? What the
Man,
hell
where you
you
get balloons
doing?
from?
Hey,
You
he
must
got,
be on
you
an
know, he got,
application.
he
Mr.
got
B
some
on another
focus going
application. He
on
over
up
there
there.
playing with the application. Hey, so you must
Hey.
not be the real Mr. B. You a phony.
he got that Remy AI going.
oh man,
Yeah, that's
I
He another Barry. Got that fake. That
No, I
fake
got.
green screen.
I got. Hold on. You guys saying that it's true though. A deep fake is new AI. Like a person.
That's a
is
staple
fake
down
person.
south.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
it's a
yeah,
deep
that's
fake.
definitely that's them. That's about a good 16
Hey.
ounces of diabetes right there.
Oh, yeah. Down south, man. It should be real sweet too down
Oh,
south.
my mom take it out
Real
every
sweet.
morning, put them tea bags in it, and sit outside in the sun.
Now,
Oh,
this
yeah,
how you
yeah,
get
yeah.
diabetes. Now that's
Yeah,
I don't
that's
drink-
16
I don't-
ounces of diabetes.
I don't drink tea. I don't drink tea with sugar. I don't drink tea with sugar. I
Kool-Aid.
drink it just
in the
with
South,
plain
Mr.
Kool-Aid.
B, you had no
So
choice.
down
Yeah,
south.
you gonna get you a cold drink or you gonna get you some tea?
They be mad. They be mad at me, son. They be mad at
You
me,
go.
son. They be like,
That's a
No,
part
Mr. B.
of soul food. That's a part
you got
of soul
no
food,
choice.
bro.
You got no
That's
choice.
a part.
You gonna
a
have
part of
high
soul
blood
food.
pressure from all that salty ass shit, from all that fat back, that grease.
Fried.
that-
Fried.
Depending on where you're at, you gonna get you a cold drink or you gonna get a Coke. That encompasses
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
hey,
it. Hey,
hey,
or
Hey,
if you're hungry, you're gonna go make yourself a syrup sandwich.
syrup, mayonnaise,
Oh,
wish
there's
sandwich,
two-
wish I had meat, all kinds of shit.
There's two things that my dad could cook. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Berries
Nobody,
and half and
sweet
half.
potato,
My plate
sweet
look like-
potato pie, sweet potato pie, and biscuits.
Look like
and that
he in
guy
Arabia,
could cook them.
Biscuits,
Cuba
yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah,
down
and,
south, they cook
and
that.
salmon. Hey, have y'all ever ate salmon patties before?
Yeah,
Salmon.
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Salmon patties.
Salmon
Yeah, yeah.
croquette, salmon patties.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
My dad-
loved
my-
them.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
dad
yeah,
could cook salmon patties. He
Mhm.
cooked sweet potato pie and them biscuits. And I'm gonna tell you right
Mhm.
now, I miss them biscuits. Ain't nobody. He cooked them 3 times a week, and I used to ask my brother, "You want some?" My brother used to beat the. My brother didn't like it. My
Peanut
brother
butter
wanted to
jelly.
beat the brakes off of me.
Peanut butter.
Oh,
jelly.
Jelly sandwich, peanut butter
PB and
jelly.
J. PB
butter
and
jelly
J.
with
PB and J.
Who
Hey,
didn't have
listen.
that motherfucker right now? Who didn't have
Hey,
that?
I don't want to see no peanut butter and jelly. Ain't so much of that shit all over, man. Yeah, that shit. I don't eat that shit now.
Hey, that's
My
like
mom
that
would-
ramen
Hey,
noodles.
hey, listen, my mom wouldn't allow us to eat any of that stuff. She would allow me to have pasta. She would allow me to have white bread. She would allow me to have none of that. We had to eat.
Nothing
Hey,
but
you ate that
Greens.
you ate that hog hog cheese,
Hey.
Mr. B. That
Hey.
head hog cheese.
No, I didn't.
And
My mom made it. My mom made it sometimes, but not
Hey.
on now. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
hey guys,
She would
they think that ate right there. Hey, those peanut butter and jelly, grilled cheese, and hot pockets. After school, there's another thing that eat.
Oh, we didn't have hot pockets
Hey,
back
grill-
then.
Grilled
Oh, hey,
cheese,
Howard
hot
had
pockets.
money. He had hot pockets.
Hot pocket.
Hey, hot
Hey,
pockets.
Howard,
Bro,
Howard,
we didn't
you
get a
were rich.
microwave because I was a senior in high school.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Howard
yeah,
had some
look.
money. He had hot pockets.
Now that government cheese, now that's the best cheese they ever made, boy. That box.
Hey, the hardest shit you ever cut.
Hey, government cheese made the best grilled cheese sandwich
Grilled
out of
cheese,
any.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you
I say,
need
yeah.
a damn
Grilled
grilled
cheese.
cheese to melt that
Yeah,
shit.
grilled cheese. It should be thick.
Bro,
And it
Let me
wouldn't
tell y'all
even.
something.
You can turn it upside down like this, and it wouldn't drip to the floor. I
Hey,
guarantee.
bro.
you. Guarantee.
One
This
grilled
right here?
cheese, one grilled
Bruh.
cheese sandwich will last you for the whole week. You can
Bruh.
eat. You won't eat no more. You don't need no more.
You right
Bruh.
about that. You'll be packed.
Bruh.
You'll be stuffed.
That cheese right there, that's the
That shit.
man. That was the hardest goddamn cheese. On
Yeah, it should look
That's
thick.
that shit. You need a diamond cutter to cut that shit.
A diamond cut.
Hey, you remember that shit they called? They used to have that knife called a moolah. That moolah, what
Yeah.
was it? That moolah.
Yeah.
That was the only thing they could cut
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit.
Bro, you can
Hey,
put
look.
that shit out there in the Arizona heat, it wouldn't even melt.
Hey,
Hey, all they're gonna do is get a little soft.
Yep. Turn to jello.
hey, how many? Okay, raise your hand. Raise your hand inside your house. Your mom used to have a machete to cut the greens. I was like, man, what is that? That is a
Greens? Oh,
machete.
yeah.
Yeah, they had a
Mhm.
long machete.
Like long,
And they cut.
get that Kaiser blade.
That thing was so long. I'd be sitting there. Why are you using that long
You did.
machete? That thing is this long. I'd be like,
Hey, it look like the damn sickle from the.
Hey, when I
Wait,
first
hold on.
left Mississippi, man, and I came out west and I was talking about the garden hoe. I said, what that? Y'all say a hole? They're like, huh? Holes? You know the garden hoe, you didn't call it a hole. They call it. Y'all got any holes?
He's like, this ain't what he said. This ain't that type of establishment.
y'all wrong. Y'all
That
wrong.
man said, this ain't that type of establishment.
They say you in the
Yeah.
wrong
Oh.
department.
Damn, Mike.
Man, what a, there's
God,
some
no.
holes in this house. There's some holes in
Hole.
this house.
Better
Man,
watch
you
your mouth,
see him
boy.
turn about.
He said
Oh,
dry.
yeah, that's
milk.
that damn
Oh.
dry powder milk.
Yeah.
Shit,
God,
no, I
hey.
can't stand that shit. Ooh.
Hey,
Half
you
and
want,
half.
you want a bowel movement? Drink that shit.
Hey, half and half. The only thing I knew was regular milk and buttermilk. Half and half. We wouldn't have that in
Bruh.
my house.
But yeah, that
Mr.
powder
B.
milk. Yeah, that powder milk.
Mr.
Yeah,
B,
yeah,
when
yeah,
you live
that's
abroad,
a
you should
fact,
remember this, Mr. B. They don't put milk in the refrigerator. That shit is outside the refrigerator.
That's how it is
yeah.
over in Mexico. You get milk
Don't
on
put it in
the
the
shelf.
fridge.
Shelf
That shit's
life
on the
over
shelf.
here.
Still, it's on the shelf, bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
ain't no milk.
Yeah,
Refrigerator.
It's powdered milk. It's
my endocrine
powdered
system ain't
milk.
built for that.
It's powdered milk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
powder
get
milk
milk
over
in the carton over here in Mexico on the shelf.
On the
Yeah,
shelf,
I mean,
bro.
my endocrine system ain't built for that.
Yeah.
Hell no, I'm gonna tell you that shit right now. I tried to eat some damn what is it, Fruit Loops with that shit. No, No, don't work
And
out.
you're not getting no eggs in the freezer over here. They're gonna be out on the shelf. Eggs or shelf life.
Yeah, room temperature.
Yeah, and that's where you get that
Yeah.
salmonella. Build up damn salmonella and shit at not being in the
Yeah,
freezer.
you're right. Yeah, they don't. It's not refrigerated either. Nope.
Mhm.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right about that. That salmonella, boy. Once you get that you start going to the bathroom, you go to the hospital, you can die from that.
Bad boo boo.
Man.
Bad boo boo.
Damn,
Damn.
1974 to 1975. I was 2 years old.
Hey, I was just depending on what month I was just being born.
Man, I was
Damn.
man, I was in the 5th grade,
I was 6.
1974.
I was 6 years old.
Dude, I was 2.
No, you wasn't.
Yeah,
Howard
well,
didn't even
I was
exist.
9. I was 9 years old. I was in
Howard
5th grade. Yeah.
How many
I
more
was
years
6.
before you even existed?
2
How many more years
decades.
was
12?
it?
You were 12.
Nah, 12 years. From 1974, I was born in
No,
1986.
Oh, you
How
got
was
Hey,
it?
Howard.
How?
Hey, Howard, I
Howard,
thought you said you
Howard,
were 12 years old. I finished say, damn, Jesus.
No,
Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
that'd be Benjamin
no.
Button.
hey,
No, 12
Hey,
years
how-
from that shit.
Howard,
Hey.
Howard
You
wasn't a
ain't
twinkle in his
Jesus.
That's
How-
Benjamin
no.
Button.
no. Howard wasn't a twinkle in his daddy's eye. You wasn't a twinkle in your
Hey,
daddy's
hey,
eye.
I thought Howard, I was like, you don't age, son. That's still the son. You don't age, son. You Jesus.
Nah, he wasn't a twinkle in his daddy's eye. He wasn't a twinkle in his daddy's eye.
He wasn't even in the nut sack then, huh?
Garrett said
Mike
1974.
calling
Man.
Jesus, you Jesus.
Mike, hey, Howard.
He
How old
named
is
that-
how old's your
that you?
dad, Howard?
My dad,
Hey,
Yeah,
let's say, hey,
uh,
sister, that's you?
he's actually it's kind of young. My dad kind of young. I think he's like 60,
Still say, hey,
67,
Susan, that you-
67.
Oh, 67?
Yeah, something
Oh,
like
he'll
that.
have
He
seven.
older. He older than me. I'm,
Yeah,
six-
yeah, yeah,
I'm
of course,
61.
Yeah.
I'm
My dad,
61.
I think he made 68 or 69. Yeah, he's up there.
Howard,
Yeah.
Howard, crack baby.
What year?
86. You know,
Yeah,
crack
98,
season
yeah.
85.
Nah, for real. Yeah, I was. I was born the worst. Bro, look, I was born the worst time. Yeah, the time I was born and raised up in the 90s, grew up. It was
Damn,
Oh, that was,
junior.
yeah, it was
I was
bad.
junior.
Yeah.
I was junior in high school.
1986.
Bruh,
That
that's
shit
what
was
you were
crazy.
doing right there, Mike.
Yep.
Hell yeah, you want some water? You better bring your ass inside that house. Talking about some
19,
water.
1986, I was,
That water hose pipe got lead in it and everything.
1986, I was in Korea.
Bro, you better not bring
1986, I was
your
in
ass in the
Korea.
house talking about some water. You better get around there and
You
turn that
can
damn
go in, but
hose
you
on.
ain't coming back out.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all gonna laugh. When I was at home, I never drank from a hose before in my life.
Yeah, really?
He's like, how
No.
I'm drinking
Well, he
blood.
from up north. They don't do that up there.
I would,
No.
How I'm drinking
How are you on that blood
Yeah.
clot? Man?
Stop
You
it.
got Howard
Yeah.
Vanderbilt.
blood clot, man. Blood
Blood
clot.
clot, man.
Rise Club, man. Get your rise Club, you bummer Club, man.
Is that Howard from James Blood?
No, for real though. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, in a couple languages I know. Jamaican patois is pretty much a dialect, it's not a language. So I know some of that too. I know a little
Yeah.
Hawaiian, which is actually a language. So,
Hey, Howard, give me another. I only learned blood clot. Man.
No,
Give me,
no,
what's another?
no,
Okay,
no. I
hey,
know.
so-
I know.
so it's
Good,
one of the
I-
blood clot
You
and
said,
a
"Wanna
Ras
rock with
clot.
me?"
What
A
is it?
bummer clot, a blood clot,
Yeah.
Ras clot, Ras
Ras
clot,
clot,
man.
bummer
Bummer clot, man.
Blood
Boom,
clot.
blood
Blood.
Boom, they say boom the large claws, pom Pierre. No, I don't want to say it. It's a bad. It's bad. It's
Well,
bad.
Nah,
shit,
so-
blood could be no worse than
boy,
blood
you
clot.
good.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Nah,
blood clot
it's-
is pretty much that's bad.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
get caught about
I.
that.
Yeah, because I remember when I was younger, I was Jamaicans and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to hear some
Bumbo
stuff.
clot. Bumbo
Yeah.
clot.
Yeah.
And then you
yeah.
have
Hey, freedom. So it's Ras clot, bummer clot.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ras clot,
Blood
man.
clot.
Bummer clot, blood clot, man.
Rashole. Barry said, I'm going to say it like Barry would say it. Rashole.
Ras clot, man. Yeah, you know, so they put like some emphasis behind it.
Yeah.
Like energy
While
and shit.
I
It's
was
crazy.
brought up that we had a lot of rosters, man. I tell you what, man. you
got the-
you didn't mess around. Yeah.
Nah, so guys, like you guys saying like sometimes they do it as a joke, like a greeting or just
Yeah,
playing with
yeah.
it. And look, so it's
Yeah.
real important. Look, so it's real important to know the difference between when they're not. It's kind of obvious.
That's right.
sometimes.
That's
It's
right.
more
You're
loud
right
and more
about that.
aggressive.
Yeah, when
You're
they not
right about that,
when they
Hal.
not
Yeah.
trying to go off on you, or they just trying to be socialized.
Yeah,
with you.
yeah,
Yeah,
they'll be
'cause-
laughing.
yeah.
They'll be
Hey,
laughing
Mike.
sometimes when they say it to you. And everybody,
Mike,
you joking.
Still, Howard,
Hey, that's
what
that
do they call
menudo.
this in the South? What do they call this in the South?
Corn nuts.
No.
Corn
I
nuts.
don't know.
We didn't have it growing up, Markel. I don't remember.
How
Yeah.
many? How many?
So-
Yeah, you did. They call it
in
something
Mexico-
else, though.
In Mexico, we call it, it's for menudo and pozole
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
you had it in the South, too.
I don't remember that damn harmony.
Looks
I
like
don't know
No,
what-
they didn't call it
Pop,
Harmony.
popcorn.
They
Popcorn.
didn't call it Harmony. They
Popcorn,
called it
yeah.
Lycone.
What it?
Like,
Lycone.
What?
that
Lie.
might
What's
be an
like-
Alabama thing.
Oh no, that ain't it, Markel. The
Yeah, it is.
corn. We used to eat the cornstarch. That ain't the light corn.
Yeah, it is.
The cornstarch was the light corn.
No. Well, I don't know what y'all call it in Mississippi.
But shit, Mississippi and Alabama are brother and sisters.
Yeah, but they got two different dialects.
it's the same. Yeah, see us too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that dirt. Did y'all eat that dirt?
Barry said
What
both
dirt?
black.
The Mississippi mud pies.
Yeah, that dirt that you go to clay dirt and you eat the clay dirt.
Ross Clyde.
That red dirt. Yeah.
Them Ross
good.
Clyde.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't experience that one.
You
Mississippi,
got to
you
be
know what I mean?
you got to be down in the Delta to eat that shit.
Yeah, the red dirt, clay dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clay, yeah.
That's what it's literally a Mississippi mud pie.
Oh yeah, eating that mud. Go out there and dig you some old clay dirt off the side of the little mountain right there and eat in it.
What?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
Porter.
mud's
The
not
South
really-
is Porter, man.
It's literally mud.
Like, the
You
South got some real
serious?
poor
Nah,
spots.
nah.
You get some real poor spots,
Y'all-
man, in the South, man.
Yeah.
Y'all
They
ate
real
used
poor,
to
dude.
call it clay dirt. That's what we call
Yeah,
it, clay
dirt poor.
dirt.
Yeah, clay dirt. Yeah,
You eat it?
dirt poor, man.
No, you eat it?
Yeah, you eat it.
What?
You
I
can't
didn't
you can't eat a lot of that shit, but
No, you can't eat a lot. Nope.
I
Nah.
don't know nothing about that one, gentlemen.
No, I don't know about that because all I know is you may be
Just over
stopped up
Mississippi
in life.
mud pie, I know.
Oh no, we're not eating.
Hey, me and you, hey, Markel, me and you is the same way. That's all we miss.
Hey, Markel, pull up clay dirt, Mississippi clay dirt,
Mhm.
dirt,
Hey, that's the
CLAY
only
dirt.
Mississippi mud pie I know, right?
I'm serious. I was like saying, y'all ate dirt. I said, what?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
ate dirt, literally. And
Only
you can
time
make
I ate
starch. And you can make starch with it to starch your clothes.
yeah.
Anytime, only thing I,
Yeah.
what? You gotta
Yeah.
be kidding me.
You gotta be in the
Jeez.
Delta though. The Mississippi
Yeah.
Delta do that shit. You do that shit anywhere else, you're gonna die.
Well, why, would
Yeah,
you,
you gotta be a real survivor.
why are you eating dirt?
Clay dirt.
Why are you
Y'all
eating
be
it?
eating
It was minerals.
You
in
eating
it.
this? You
Minerals
eating
in
this? You eating that right there?
It was a lot of minerals in it.
Yeah, like
crazy,
it,
man.
yeah, it
Y'all
had
different.
minerals in it that would protect your stomach.
Yep,
That's
sure
wild,
did.
man.
It
If
didn't
you
work
had a
so well, I
stomach-
see.
If you had what they call you have a virus, a stomach virus, and you eat some of that clay dirt, it would actually
I
coat your
want
stomach.
to see you guys eat some of that right now, right today.
That's what it says
Oh, I
right
ain't
here,
no clay
though.
dirt.
Eat dirt to shield the stomach.
Yeah, clay
Wow.
dirt.
Damn.
And my dad, when he used to get a wall stain by a bee or something, he take tobacco and put it on it. It pulls the
Oh, yeah.
sting out you.
Pull the sting
Yeah,
out.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I knew about that one.
yeah, I know about that one, but I don't know about eating that stuff because I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
yeah,
right
the
now.
clay dirt.
Y'all,
Oh, man.
hey, Markel, you had to handcuff my feet, my toes, and everything else to put some of that in my mouth.
Well, don't worry, they would have did it in the South. They put your ass in handcuffs down there, boy. You gonna eat that damn stuff. Whatever it is, you gonna take it.
Not,
Yeah,
not now.
man.
You want to eat none of that dirt now, with all the shit in that, man. They got over now.
Oh, yeah, I bet, yeah.
Take y'all down memory lane real quick.
Hey,
There was
hey,
no
freedom.
store.
Hey, yeah.
Howard,
It didn't
there
have
was
that.
no store
Huh?
you could go in without seeing this. Nowhere.
Oh, my dad used to
Oh,
chew
yeah,
the hell out
bro.
of big red.
Those right there.
Big
Those
red,
are everywhere. Those are
Big
everywhere in the
red.
South right there. Yeah.
Hey,
I always
Markel,
seen shit,
that
bro.
right there what broke me forever smoking and doing tobacco. I tried to steal some from my dad one day. They found me on the
Bruh.
side of the house, passed out. That motherfucker got me so sick.
No,
Oh my
Damn.
God.
Yeah,
That happened to me in the air. When I was in the Air Force in Arizona. This one dude said, "Won't you try some of this?" I was under the airplane. We had nothing to do, so I put it in my mouth. And I was spitting it, and all of a sudden I coughed and I swallowed that stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought I was going.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to die. I was
You was
underneath
sick.
the aircraft. They sent me home. They were holding me up. I was like, I thought I was going to die.
My mom told me, I bet you won't steal no more. Man, I was sick for 2 days.
Bro,
It's
Oh,
like
my
everywhere this
grandfather,
time,
I stole. I stole
my
one of my
grandfather
dad's
used to have
cigars.
this.
Oh, that's
Oh,
snuff.
Rick.
Oh, that's snuff.
Yeah, stuff.
That's snuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody down south dip that snuff, boy.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
granny used to dip snuff.
That shit bad for you too,
Boy.
boy. That shit bad for you too.
But you know another thing?
Damn.
My dad used to smoke them
Yeah.
cigars, and I stole one, and I was huffing on it really hard, and all that smoke went into my mouth. I thought my eyeballs were gonna pop out of my head.
Hey guys, hey.
Okay, pull up
It's
Garrett snuff.
Doing it
Markel.
wrong.
Garrett
Doing
Doing it all
snuff.
wrong.
It's a thing strong. That stuff's strong too. That shit is strong, bro.
Yeah, that's Garrett snuff, but grind
Yeah.
up, real powdery like. It's called
Yeah,
Garrett.
And Freedom, her son got pouches. Some of that stuff,
Yeah.
some of that other snuff is
Yeah,
pouches.
they got peach. Hey, you ever heard of peach snuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got all the
yeah,
flavors,
that's-
man. They can have
yeah.
it. I never mess with it.
Peach,
Mm-mm.
peach
Bro,
snuff. I'm
that
talking
shit
about when I
one
was
time.
younger.
The
That
folks
shit
like
one
I
time,
that with
bro.
that Big League chewing bubble gum.
Yeah, you
Come
better
on,
hey,
bro.
you better not be walking around Mississippi back in the day talking about kissing a girl. She was dipping that snuff too. Shit.
Damn. Yeah.
What's going on, Barry? I see you quiet in the background.
I'm just listening to the bullshit.
He ain't working, boss.
Ain't working.
He ain't working.
We gonna make you, hey Barry, we gonna make you eat some of that mud, brother. That Mississippi mud.
And that red clay.
Hey, Marquette, that's still the tobacco. That's the pouches. I'm talking about the snuff. There it is in the white box. Go back down. That little white box. Going up.
He said, go
Right
back
there.
down.
Yep,
Right
the
here?
snuff. Yeah, that's the
Type in,
snuff.
hey Markel, type in peach snuff because it's powder.
Yeah,
Type
that's
in
that
peach
snuff right there. It's powder.
It's
Yeah,
powder?
it's powder.
What the
Peach,
fuck?
yeah, peach snuff.
You sure that ain't
Peach snuff
cocaine?
is powder.
They
Hey,
crazy, man. I wouldn't dip that shit for nothing. Hell no.
peach snuff.
That's it.
Peach snuff.
There
That's
it is.
crazy.
Yep.
Oh
That
Lord.
first can. That first can. That's it.
Go.
No, that's gold. That's gold. No. Peach, there it is. Peach
That's it.
snuff.
The first
There-
can.
That's it right there.
Mhm.
Sweet snuff. Peach snuff. That stuff right there is powder.
Yeah.
My grandma.
If you use that, you do cocaine.
Hey son, stop talking about my grandparents, man.
Yeah,
Make me
that snuff
mad.
ain't no joke.
Hey, still about to make me start crying and stuff. Start talking about my grandma.
My
Hey,
bad.
I knew some people down in Mississippi. They dip the snuff, drink water, and eat at the same time with that shit in their mouth.
Oh.
Hey, never missed a beat. I knew some people like that too, Mike. Never missed a beat.
That's crazy, man.
Hey,
Have a big ball. They have a round ball right here.
you never knew they had it in their
Round ball.
mouth. Then it did it so long they would eat. Oh damn, that's my drink right there. That knee high.
That old knee high.
Big red.
Hey,
Big
so me
red.
have fucking long time since high school.
Man, that knee,
Big red.
that knee high peach will make you stop drinking
Yeah.
alcohol.
Right, bro.
Big red.
Bruh, that's how you know you from the South. From the
Yeah,
South, we got distinct stuff that's just
Yeah.
different. Like everybody had Mountain Dew, we had
Oh,
Mellow
so-
Yellow.
A surge.
Yeah,
Mellow Yellow.
surge
The
or mellow yellow.
The surge. I mean, the surge market. That shit was strong as hell.
Surge.
The surge.
Okay, what did y'all call it? Soda pop, soda, or
Soda
drink?
drink.
Soda pop.
Drink. Yeah,
Soda.
Soda pop or soda drink.
Big-
Soda
cold
I
drink.
call it soda.
What about cold pop? Some people call it cold pop up in New
Yeah,
Chicago, I think.
A drink.
Oh yeah,
a pop.
called pop when you get up north.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
cold pop.
No,
Let me
no,
get
it's
a cold
called.
pop.
No, it's called.
Now we
No,
call
it's
it
called
soda
soda.
pop. Not
Well,
soda,
Midwest
soda
call it
pop.
pop.
Soda
Yeah.
pop.
Okay, another one for you from Florida.
You're right.
You said
Hey,
orange
Markel,
or orange?
Markel, I heard that before. My cousin's come. My
Soda
cousin
pop.
heard it from. Yeah, soda
Do y'all
pop.
say it
Soda
from
pop.
Florida? They said you said orange or orange.
Orange.
Depends on where you're from. It's orange. Orange. Nice. Orange. I don't know.
Orange.
Urn.
Florida call it soda
No.
pop.
No, Mike. When you're in the South, is it the hospital or the hospital?
The horse
You kidding me?
What the
Yo. Hey, Markel.
Where you going? I'm going to the hospital. Hospital.
Markel. I would
Damn,
confused. I
Yeah,
would
right.
be confused. They would be playing charades.
Ambulance.
Look.
ambulance.
Markel, they would be playing charades. They would be playing charades with me because I wouldn't understand not one word they said. I mean,
Okay, what about this? Did y'all say I'm finna?
Reach around.
They still say good.
I'm going. I'm fixing her. This in here and this in here and over
That's it
there.
right there. It's
Down
true
yonder.
Right here, right there.
Right
Over,
yonder.
over here.
Retch
Yeah.
around. Retch around there, boy. Retch around and get that.
Retch
Nah,
around
man.
here.
Hey,
Instead of-
real,
instead of-
hey, real.
Instead of ant, they say answers. Instead of
Ambulance.
answers,
It's ambulance. It's not an ambulance. It's an ambulance.
ambulance.
Call the ambulance.
You scared the shit out of me, Markel. You brought back damn.
Yeah, that's just so true. But I mean, like, what the hell they just say? They just make up words and shit.
Shit. Hey, why we doing?
Mike,
Hey,
the phone
what
was
I-
open. Hey, it was called Bell South. Somebody get Bell South on the phone.
Hey, when I took, hey,
Man,
check this out, man. When I
crazy,
took
man.
my wife back to Mississippi in 1995, man, 96, her first time there. Man, they were talking. My wife was looking at me like, "What the hell?" And then she'll laugh later. And they look at her like she said, "She asked me in Spanish, can he say? Like, what did he say?" And then she'll laugh later. And they look at her like she was crazy. She didn't understand now what fucking word they were saying.
They talking in Greek.
Hey, my dad was cooking salmon patties. He was in the kitchen. He don't stop. You know, he got to run. He said, "You want some of this thing? You're going to come on and get some of this thing. This is good stuff. I didn't cook this stuff." And she was like,
Hey, everything a run-on sentence. No
"No,
period.
it had a period in it. No period.
No
No
comma. Nothing.
No
Just-
pause.
Hey, is this
ass
like
and
is this like James Brown? No, let's get here.
Hey, them motherfuckers hold their breath the longest.
No,
I ain't
right
never
here.
seen. That's why they can rap so good. They don't have to take no breath. That's why Mystical do.
Yeah. It just goes.
I said
It
what?
just flows.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro.
You know what I said? You know what I said? Missio.
Real talk. Real talk. In the South, you could get away with so much. Nobody
Yeah.
had no hunting license. Nobody had no fishing license. Nobody
Oh no,
cared
you
about
need
this
that.
shit. You
Driving
know that.
license either. Driving license.
No,
My dad used to get drunk.
No,
You know they call it
need a
pissy.
driver's license. You just think it's cool.
Insurance.
They
Car
call it
insurance.
pissy.
How?
Pissy drunk.
Insurance. What is insurance?
What's that?
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. No.
It's way cheaper down south. Insurance is way car insurance way more
I ain't
cheaper.
got-
You know,
I ain't got no-
They ride
Insurance.
dirty.
The only reason they
They
got
ride
insurance
dirty.
because they made it mandatory.
Yeah.
Man, no people ain't got no insurance. It's
Yeah, man,
insurance.
down
Hey,
south, man.
look. It's like Leon Spinks. I ain't got no driver's license. I ain't
Okay,
got no
Mr. B.
insurance. And I
Mr. B,
dog
what app you
also ain't got
using,
no.
man? Look at Mr. B over there. Mr. B over there playing with a little toy over there. Look at him.
That's
Hey,
the app
man.
on that iPad. That's that app.
Mr.
The
Fed.
app, the app is tripping me out.
Yeah,
What
I
else
seen
you
it one
using,
time.
Mr. B?
Freedom, like last week, you did it for the first time last week. I said, I'm like, I know, I was drinking, bro. That's how
17.
balloons.
It's
Well,
the
I
new
ain't
17. The OS is the new Apple and Apple. I
Oh,
got
okay.
yeah, it's a new one.
Hey, did you
That's
set up
coming
your
out in
voice yet?
September.
Did you set up
Huh?
your voice yet, Mr. P?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you set up your AI voice. I tried it
Yeah.
with Erica. She said it should sound like a robot. She said, "That ain't you."
Bro, hey,
Hey, back home, man, my dad they call it pissy drunk. He used to get so drunk
Oh,
that
yeah.
the police would bring him home. He had no driver's
go.
license, nothing.
They go peep. Yeah.
Drunk as Cooter Brown.
Yeah,
Sometimes we got who
Skunk.
Cooter
Cooter Brown.
Brown.
Drunk as
Hey,
Cooter
bro.
Brown.
No,
Yeah,
man.
buddy.
No. That reminds me of something, bro. You remember those old ass Thunderbirds?
Oh,
Motherfucker
yeah.
have a CB antenna
Yes,
going down
sir.
the road. The fucking
Oh, yeah.
antenna
Yeah,
so long.
yeah.
The antenna so long. The motherfucker laying down.
Yeah, had a
Lay
whip
back
in
down there,
there.
damn, have it looped around.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
look,
that shit was picking up 5G before we knew.
Hey,
Sing Guard Radio.
Markel, we had a guy that we call Boot Hill Bob. He's from the South.
Holy
Boot Hill Bob.
shit.
Boot Hill Bob had a long whip antenna going all the way back on that LTD, and he had horns on the. I was like, man, say, here he comes, man.
Hey, them LTD had them old pleather seats in the back, boy. Them motherfucking seats.
Burn the shit out of you in the summertime.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I remember all that old shit, boy. Ooh,
Bruh.
my boy had what was a duster, a Dodge Duster. You used to fill it up with oil. We used to fill it with oil and check the gas.
Bruh. Man.
Fill it up with oil and check the gas. Forget about the spark plugs and everything else. Just check the oil and check the gas.
Fill it up with oil and check the gas. Once I had an oil leak, you can put 2 quarts in that motherfucker. Go 20 miles up the road. Got to fill it up.
Hey, man, I remember we had relatives, brothers, to come down from Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile, right down the road.
He had a deuce and a quarter. That mother got some real quarters on the outside of his car. Just glued to the outside of his car.
Real deuce and a quarter. Original deuce and a quarter.
No, hey, look, no, listen to this. Listen to this. Hey, this one dude named Alton. He was from Alabama. This dude had a beautiful deuce and a quarter, like it was a caramel color. You know,
That's
color
the
he painted
bird
that?
right there.
He painted that thing fluorescent green. Our mouths are almost dry.
Look at that CD. You got that CD in there.
Yeah, that's
Well,
Boot Hill Bob.
that old Buick electric deuce and a quarter electric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Something else for that thing.
Oh,
that
yeah.
right there used to be the shit right there. Back
Man,
in
that
the
was
day.
nice right there, man.
Yeah.
I used to love driving them.
Hey, Boot Hill Bob, he used to tell us like this: when I tell you to jump, you jump. Boy, that he is at me cracking up.
Okay,
Boy,
you know
that
they
guy.
on show now, and they never made a remake of them. My best car, the most luxury fancy car I used to like was the Riviera. Chevy
Man, that
Riviera.
thing is a hanger. The Riviera is a hanger queen. I remember my partner had a Riviera. That thing.
The long one or the short body?
Short. That mug was nice, boy. I used to love.
Oh
driving.
no! I take that back. Not the Riviera. Remember the Pontiac? What's that car? It looks sort of like the Riviera. What is that? A
Who makes
Pontiac.
Riviera?
Oldsmobile.
Was it
Oldsmobile.
Chevy? Who makes Riviera?
No, Chevy Riviera. It was Chevy.
Chevy.
That's
Riviera.
Oldsmobile.
That's
What is that?
Buick.
Oldsmobile.
You remember the Pontiacs that look
You
sort
said
of like
one
the
Oldsmobile?
Riviera?
Yes.
Yeah, Buick. Buick is Oldsmobile.
Buick. Oldsmobile. Yeah. Oldsmobile.
You remember Pontiac?
Yes, it
used
was
to have a
Buick
car,
Oldsmobile. The Oldsmobile's no longer, but they got Buick now.
Yeah.
What was the Pontiac that looked sort of like the Riviera?
This is a
Like it was
The
shaped.
Bonneville.
Bonneville. Chevy Bonneville.
What year were you talking about, Mike? Because I'm looking at some
Ooh, 84, 85, maybe 83, 80, something like 84, 85, maybe.
The Riviera, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of competed with the Monte Carlo.
Yeah, short body
Yeah.
with the little window small on the side, the little. Yeah. I used to love that. My boys, my mom
And
had
then-
one.
And then came the Honda Civic and killed everything.
No,
Years
no,
later,
the Yugo and the Nissan Sentra took over.
No,
Hey, you got a Yugo, you ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere.
You go, I go, we go.
You ain't going no. Man, I see one of them Yugos. I was laughing. That
Hold up,
Honda
Mike.
Civic.
I can't.
That
I
Honda
can't figure
Civic
what the
killed.
hell that is.
Hey, still. Tell the
Riviera.
truth. Them
Hold on, hold
Hondas
on.
killed everybody. That Honda Civic.
Oh yeah,
Toyota,
but yeah.
them Toyotas killed everything.
What the hell is
That's
this?
the Cutlass Supreme. I got the Cutlass. I got an '88 Cutlass.
It ain't it. Wait a minute. Oldsmobile Riviera, the short body. What's the other one? No, this the one
What's
had
that? What's that?
like a sports side to it. It was nice. Go down. Let's see. No. Nope. I don't see one in there.
It might be Buick Riviera.
It may be Buick. Yeah,
It
you're
is
right.
Buick.
Steve.
Y'all got
It is
me
Buick.
searching for some shit that ain't even right.
It is
Buick.
Buick, man. I told you it's Buick Rivera.
Buick Riviera. Buick.
We're not sure
I
if you
remember-
the real Hal Cooper.
He's an
Okay,
AI.
yeah.
He's a
I
bot.
remember this car now, Mike. Okay,
Yeah, that
Okay.
my ride there, boy. Woo, woo.
okay. I remember what it is now. This was from back in the days, right here.
Yeah, that one, that black one right there, the first one. Ooh, I used to love that bug.
Howard, boy, they used to be clean in that one, boy. You couldn't
Shit, yeah,
tell me.
laid back in the seat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Put some
How,
gasoline
get out.
on that mug.
Bro, they
It's
get out
clean,
with
yeah.
Stacey Adams on. How?
Laid back
Stacey
with some
Adams
gang-
on with
hey.
the colors.
Yeah,
Right.
one of them like
Yeah.
cruising boat
Mike,
down
doing that
south.
thing.
Mike
Yeah,
got some
south, boy.
gasolines on it. Mike
Oh,
got some
yeah.
gasolines on it.
Gasoline. Hey, going down the road, that mother be sitting down in the back, gliding down the freeway. That mother be squatted down and truck me up. That mother,
Yeah.
that right there was smooth ride, boy. Telling you.
Yeah, they just put gasolines on them, boy.
Hey, but nobody could
talk.
top me when I first year at Jackson State. I pull up in a Dodge Omni, yellow, like a lemon. I was
It's just like
rolling
the
in that car.
bumblebee.
I was a Dodge Omni. That little mug, and then I got a Chevy Chevette.
No, you
Yeah,
know you
I
wrong.
had I had a
Big for
Omni.
Mike,
Hey,
Omni,
bro,
and
still,
I
I was like a
had
little
a
crackhead
Honda-
back then. Still,
Honda LX. I had a Honda
Right here.
LXi.
bro.
What's it clean right there?
you know what
Ooh.
is that? That's a conquest.
Yeah, my cousin came back with this man from college because he had just
Oh,
joined
nice.
the military. Bruh, I thought that was fucking kid. What was it? The Knight Rider?
Yeah,
Night Rider.
But-
Bruh,
You
on
don't
the
know
inside
the
of that car, the inside of that car got so many buttons and shit. Man, you gotta remember, I was young as hell then. But
that was digital then, wasn't it, Markel? Like the
Yeah,
Z24, digital.
that car on the inside, bro, had so many fucking buttons because it was all leather.
Yeah, the digital
Oh, that's nice.
dashboard. Like the Z24,
Yeah.
IROC.
It was all
That
digital.
in the
Yep, that's the
the
dashboard right
Mercury
there. Cassette, had a cassette player in it.
Yeah,
the
that
Mercury
mug was
Cougar
nice.
had the digital dashboard too.
Yeah, the digital dashboard. Shit, yeah, man. I used to love that. You thought you were
Which
doing
one?
something, you had a digital dashboard.
Mercury Cougar. I think that's probably about a 89. I want to say.
Go ahead and keep telling your age for real, Grasshopper.
Hey, I'm OG. I got a car that's older than my oldest daughter. I got a 88 Oldsmobile Regency Brougham in my garage.
No, you don't. Come on now.
She blew of course she blew the fucking engine in it, so I get a new engine. Like I told you, you just can't get in this car and just drive it. You got
Drive
to
off,
check
yeah.
the oil.
Yeah.
I said,
Oh,
this
damn.
car is older than you.
Bro, that's
Hey.
a classic right there. You talking about this?
Hey,
Mercury.
Literally, you had
Oh
to
yeah,
check
that's
the oil.
all metal.
Still, she probably said, "This car got oil in it."
Bro, that's it right there. Classic. That's going back.
Oh yeah, that Cougar. Oh yeah, that
Yep.
Cougars.
That had the digital dash in it.
Yes, sir.
Cause my
Them
aunt
Cougars.
had one.
Them Cougars were nice.
Kind of see like right here. Yeah.
Digital
That's it right
dash,
there.
yeah. And the lights go digital up and down, like you're reading your fuel and all that stuff.
Mhm.
When my aunt was the first one I knew that had one. I was like, oh shit, she got a
Hey,
spaceship.
Markel, put up a Chevy Chevette. And I pulled up in Jackson State with a house speaker in that mug bumping on Lynch Street.
Hey, you had a house speaking that could nobody get in there but you.
No, that trunk and that just Chevy Chevette was, man, I used to
What
bump
year?
that little
What
shit,
year
man.
you talking about? What year?
my sister had a Chevy.
It was a
Chevette.
4-door. It was a 86,
I'm gonna put 89.
maybe. 85, 86.
My sister had a 2-door.
I had a
That
4-door,
thing-
a brown one.
That thing.
Oh, you
she
had the
a
brown
blue one.
Hornet.
Right there. No, I had the 1-door. That's it right there. To the right, Markel. All that one over
Yeah,
there. That's
one
me
door.
right there.
No, that's not the Chevette she had. She had
That's the Chevy Chevette I had at Jackson State University right there.
You
Right
got
around
one
with
speaker.
Lewis.
You got one house speaker that bumping.
Hey,
Can't
hey.
nobody getting it back.
Hey, look, hey, when I pulled up on Lynch Street, Lewis Tillman them, that was the year he broke Walter Payton Russian record when I was there. Man, I was bumping Lewis Tillman them all. Look around, man, I come through that little mug bumping with that house speaker at Jackson State, boy. Shit, you
Hey,
can tell me shit.
rear just rattling. Sound like got a bag of cans in the trunk.
About to fall apart. I got my first speeding ticket in that car still. I got my first speeding ticket in Rankin County in that little car.
Oh, you didn't go to jail in Rankin County.
You got that right.
They don't like our kind over there.
No, sir. No, sir.
You get
That
the
was
wrong-
crazy.
You get the wrong complexion. That's like stopping in Philadelphia.
Oh,
Nope.
you don't want to stop in Fitz. Now, Neshoba County? Neshoba County?
Hey, take your ass
Hey.
to Winston County.
Hey, I tell you right now, Philadelphia on the highway, you get caught speeding, do not get smart with those cops. Because
Oh,
Philadelphia,
You be
I
stinking.
think.
No, we talking about Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Oh.
Yo, we talking about Philadelphia, Mississippi. You may not even get to see the next day because
Okay,
you
you ain't
somewhere
gonna-
stinking.
You ain't gonna get a chance to say a word to the cop.
You know where they made Mississippi burning at? Right there in Neshoba County.
Oh,
Mississippi.
no.
That's exactly where it transpired at.
Yes, sir.
And that's 10 miles from Winston County.
Wow.
Oh, that Beretta? That Beretta is nice too. I used like the Beretta. They digital too.
Man, I had a friend. That's all he talked about was my Beretta. I said, man, be quiet. He
Oh,
said, my
Chevy.
Beretta.
Or what? Hey, they probably can't even drive that bitch no more. They don't even know how to drive a stick.
Nah, they don't do sticks no more. People don't know about no sticks.
Yeah, still,
I do. I
Yeah,
do.
same
I
to
can
me.
drive.
Yeah.
Man, I can drive
It's a bike.
stick.
They
I can-
drive a bike so you drive a stick.
I can drive a
last
stick
one was
into
my
the, I can
Camaro.
drive a
6
stick into the ground. Y'all
Yeah,
don't want
it's
me to
6
have a
feet.
stick in my hand.
You
I
got to
drive
drive.
that sucker.
Burning up the collect.
Yeah, you drive a
No.
bike.
No, I
You
drive
gotta
it in
be-
the ground, bro. I can.
You got to drive a bike. You can drive a stick. I think you can drive a bike. You
I
can
can
drive a
dri-
stick. The same.
I can strip
like
that. I can
You know
strip
those
that thing so
Motor
fast.
T, we had them 813s, them sticks.
Oh yeah, I know some people that could drive an 18-wheeler but can't drive a stick shift car.
Damn.
Wow.
How the hell you do that?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's-
the same.
Because
it's the
listen-
same-
It's easier to drive the
With
car
the-
than the 18-wheeler.
No,
No.
the 18
Trust
wheel is easier. 18 wheel is
It's
easier.
easier. You don't even have to double clutch or clutch with an
Yeah,
18-wheeler.
yeah.
All you got to do is hear to watch your RPMs. Your RPM get up to certain,
Yeah.
you can shift without even pushing in the clutch.
Oh,
Shit,
okay.
yeah, exactly,
Wow.
Yeah,
Not the
And-
300Z.
with a car, a vehicle, you got to push to release that pressure plate.
That's the first person.
change
Hey,
the
when you see somebody with a 300Z in the hood, they selling dope.
Hey, still, I used to want one of them so bad in Japan. The 300Zs in Japan was off the
You
chain.
wrong. You
Hey,
wrong.
am I lying though?
Still, you're wrong. You're
But
wrong.
I'm right.
man.
No, you're right. That was the best sports car that came out. You supposed to been top of the line with a 300Z.
You
I
selling
see
dope,
that.
you had one of them in the hood.
Oh, around my
That's
way,
the only way you can
300Z,
afford that.
you see them all around. You see a 300Z, they had everybody. Had,
Well,
a lot
y'all
of
all
people
the
had
same.
300Z.
Yeah, you had 300Z. You were doing something that wasn't right.
Yeah, you wasn't legal.
Something's not right.
You wasn't
Y'all
legal.
crazy.
What about this one?
Oh, I had one of them.
Mississippi 3000.
I just got rid of mine, Markel, the red one up top. The one I
Yeah.
I have on my thing, I had a 300Z twin turbo, 3000
Damn.
GT.
Yeah,
It
I
got
remember.
Mike had like every car. Damn. What car you had, Mike?
Hey,
I
he
got
was
it.
one in the barracks had a Lexus
Howard.
who lived in the barracks.
Howard, we old, dog.
Yeah.
We old, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
how old are you?
37. 37.
Yeah.
There's that.
But also, I owned a business, so I had a bunch of trucks. I had a bunch of trucks and
Okay,
a bunch of cars.
yeah. Okay.
Hey, you remember my first car
Yeah.
that I bought myself? Hey, you remember that red Ford Escort?
Ford Escort, yeah. Ford Escort was
Dude,
Hey, with a pull-out system, pull-out Kenwood,
yeah.
like 10 disc CD changer in the back. I was balling.
Hey,
Well,
Mr. B, you know about DeLorean?
DeLorean?
Back to the Future.
Yeah. One of them. Them motherfuckers, that was nice.
Oh, Back
Only
to the
thing,
Future.
okay, I spent a lot of time overseas, but when I was in the States, I owned a Honda Accord LXI.
Oh, you
but
saw
when
that
I
shit in
was-
the hood too.
it's the last
Damn.
car I ever bought.
That thing big right there, man. That's
The
a big
Beamer.
car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's 750,
nice.
boy.
750
Oh,
Li, baby.
That's
And had the
big boy
exact same
status.
color. Same exact color.
That's
a
big boy
nice.
status
color
right
on the
there.
inside.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Peanut butter seats with the peanut
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah.
Peanut butter
All
cuts.
$127,000 of it.
Hey, that's grown man status. You driving that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
peanut butter
That's
seats
right.
too. Shit.
All
Hey.
127 G's.
Markel, Markel, when you gonna adopt me?
Hey, I
man?
thought about getting that Escalade till I see that price. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
no,
That shit
Hey,
got
when
it.
you gonna
I be
adopt
living
me?
up that bitch.
You ain't
I
lying.
can't
Bruh,
ask him when he
Let
going
me
to
tell y'all
die.
something, man. Let me tell y'all something. Because when you in the dealership, first of all, I was shocked they even let me get a car like that. Because you come from the South. You ain't never
Yeah.
thinking in your head, this
Yeah.
motherfucker gonna let you get 100-some thousand. Because I was actually ready to get in a Bentley. But at 330,000, I said, nah, dog, I can't afford that.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's why I didn't
So I
get that
went with the Beamer.
Escalade V. That was at 181. Oh no, I'm good.
Damn.
You be back to the domestic side.
You know, I got a program. I got a program online. I can find out how much the car was made by the manufacturer to the dime. You just put in
Oh,
the.
it don't cost nowhere near what they charge. No.
What you do is you get the VIN. What I do is I go get the VIN number, right, and then I put it into this one program. It'll tell me where it was made at. If it was made in Germany, okay. And it'll tell me everything that was put on that car, and it'll tell me the price, how much it costs from that the dealer paid for that car.
Man, I should have hit you up early before I got that damn XT6.
What's the name of that app, Mr. B?
Oh, I seen one of them still the other day.
Yeah, I got
it's like
I got
a,
the sports with the Onyx
like
pack.
a-
Oh shit!
it's like I forget
Continental
what
GT.
That's what I was
Barry.
looking at getting right there still.
I'll look it up.
Man,
I'll look it up in my
That's
on
a
my
Phantom, ain't it? No, it ain't the Phantom.
I have
Hey,
it
that's
saved.
that car just say
That's
bitch in here.
Continental. That's
I have
Continental
it saved in
GT.
my I
Bro.
have that saved in my on my iPad. In
But what's the
When they
gas
work-
mileage on that thing?
Bruh, when they work the numbers, because I was only on finance for 6 years total. 6 years. When they work them numbers, I said, nah, dog.
They said that what the kids say nowadays that math wasn't mathing.
I don't know.
But that car would have
Hey,
been.
I still got my
5800
insurance on my 3000 GT. Look at that. Still
I'll
my
put it-
insurance.
Hey Barry,
Yeah.
I'll put it in our group chat. When I find it, okay?
All right.
I'll
Bro,
put it
that
in
car
the
was
group chat.
Hey,
5800
Howard, I still
5800
have
month.
my insurance for my 3000 GT.
That did not include the
Damn.
price for the insurance, which
Okay.
is separate.
And freedom. Yeah, bro.
Oh,
So every month,
I know, Mr. Miles.
what's up,
Top of
Mr.
the
Miles
morning.
Mike? Every month
Yeah.
for that car would have cost me close to $6,500 a month.
Damn.
Damn.
yeah.
Holy
Yeah, you got to
shit.
be selling that Pico.
$5,500.
I said, nah, dog. I can't. I
Hey,
can't do
Markel, I
that.
called him. I could put something on it.
Hey,
I ain't got
Mr.
it all, but
Miles.
I can put something on it.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you coming in late. Have you ever ate any dirt before?
California red clay, baby.
There you go, baby. See, you know about that?
Mm.
Yeah. That dirt.
Man.
Yes,
Not
sir.
me.
Yes, sir.
You
Not
ate some dirt before?
Shit,
You ate
yeah.
some- Wow. I thought.
Harry, you ain't dirt?
See, that Mr. B, because you up north. You a Yankee.
Yankee.
You wrong. Hey, son, tell me how you really feel, son.
hey, Mr. Miles, man, he has some of that clay dirt over there. Ain't no telling.
Still you ain't right. Call me a Yankee. Hey, but you a Yankee.
Dang. That's fun, dude.
Hey, go on. hey, still. That's what they call me when I'm down south. You a Yankee. That's a
Yeah, I told you you're a
first thing
Yankee, baby.
They
You're a
said
Yankee.
you a Yankee.
Yeah.
They called me a Yankee. You a Yankee. I was like, what?
That means it's not derogatory. It just means you from up north.
Yeah, you a Yankee. That's what they call me. I'm a Yankee. Hey, you a Yankee.
Hey, you above the Mason Dixon.
Damn.
Dang,
Hey, no, that's what they say. That's what they say. I'm not gonna try to because they tell us the first they say you a Yankee.
Well, I
That's what
I have Southern grandparents.
I do too. I did too, but they passed away. But you know what? I'm a Philadelphia Eagle fan. We're going to the Super Bowl.
What they got to do with eating?
Oh
what
my
the heck they
God,
got to do
he's
with
back
eating
on that
that dirt?
again.
They might. I
He's
mean,
back on that again.
Man.
I mean, they coming out the NFC. Who they competition?
Everybody.
NFC.
Hey,
They got one. No,
ain't
no.
nothing
The Eagles have
stop
one
us
of the
now.
toughest schedules, baby.
That's right.
This year or last year?
This year on the schedule, they had some. They bruh,
They got everybody.
they playing
What happens
everybody.
when you go to the Super Bowl
Yeah.
We're going to the Super
Everybody
Bowl.
want to be on the win team.
Hey, we're going to the Super Bowl. Hey, Markel, not too late. Is all aboard?
Oh Lord.
Now Steelers, baby,
for
till I
what?
die.
Yeah.
Get on that.
This
Eagle
dude said
train.
peeler
Get on that
heads.
Eagle
This
train.
dude said peeler heads. Really? Love and Freedom, we tight until you mention them dog peeler heads.
Steelers till I die, baby.
Yeah,
Don't hate.
Hey.
Don't
Hey,
hate.
Oh,
Mike.
you.
Hey,
oh,
Mike.
still.
My dad.
Oh,
my
yeah.
dad loved the Steelers.
Yeah, I've been-
my dad loved the Steelers.
been-
He
Still
said
know
that
what's
ain't not
still
bad.
know what's up.
He said,
Can't play my dad.
You say anything bad about the Steelers, my dad will beat the
That's
brakes
all we
off you.
watch.
Okay.
My
That's
dad will
all
beat
we
the brakes
watch.
off you. My dad used to say about the Eagles, he said they ain't worth 2 wood nickels and nobody's money. That's what he said. when I was young. When I was young,
Damn.
he said, I'd be mad. He'd be mad at me. He'd be mad at me.
I tell you, you
Boy,
can't
stop
deal with
making fun of
Eagles
Eagles.
fans, man. Oh, the McLaren. He said y'all
Oh,
boo
yeah.
Santa Claus, man. So y'all
Yeah.
Hey, man,
Bruh.
no, we not. We spread the
Bruh.
love, brother. We the city of brotherly love.
yeah, that booed Santa Claus and then threw batteries at him.
Boom, Santa Claus.
Hey, next time, son, don't show up drunk. He showed up drunk. That's what he did.
Hey, they booed Santa Claus, man.
Because he was drunk. He was drunk.
Hey, you know what? All I can think of is from life. Which one of y'all killed Santa Claus?
All right. Tell us how you feel, son. Stop it. Stop. Oh man.
Oh.
Still
Hey,
killing
that
me.
McLaren, boy, that's a
Yeah, that's nice.
that's the
You had
money
one of
right
those,
there.
Markel? You had one of those, Markel? You had
My
one of
cousin
those,
had
McLaren?
one.
I should have played the lottery.
My
But
cousin
I
had
didn't
one.
participate in the
Oh
pond.
yeah, nobody didn't hit it last night. Still, nobody.
Oh,
Didn't
nobody
hit
hit
it.
it last night?
Mike, you don't
Nope.
remember that? Because I
Oh,
hit
so
you
it's
up.
over $1 billion.
This was the same time I went
Is it-
to that Suns game. That car in the back, that blue, that was his McLaren.
Who
That
Oh,
was
that
the
was
game in. That was his
Oh,
McLaren.
Who
Wow.
was it?
My cousin.
Oh shit!
Wow.
You selling that shit in the hood? You're in Phoenix.
That's doing them big
And
things.
he ain't in no hood, dog. I can tell you that.
Hey, yeah. No, I'm saying he's selling that shit.
Markel,
You
when he
definitely
drive
in the
down,
hood with McLaren.
when he drive that down to
Hey.
Alabama,
He in the hey,
Oh,
hey,
look at
Markel, he there where he
no.
got to push a code to get in.
he drive through Alabama with that. I'm guaranteed he gonna get stopped. It's
Hey,
gonna
when
be
Bro,
he
you
like
know
five
how
times.
that goes.
When Markel told me Scottsdale, I said, "Shit, I can't go to Scottsdale. Scottsdale, man, you got."
Yeah, I called
Hey.
Mike. I said, "Hey man, let's go to Scottsdale."
Shit.
Mike said, "Nah, dog."
He said,
Hey,
hey,
I'm gonna do Scottsdale. You're gonna ask you what your business is. My cousin.
they want to see your tax return going to Scottsdale.
Yeah. Shit.
They
Scottsdale
we
don't
need
play.
your last 5 tax returns.
Scottsdale ain't no fun.
Man,
That's
Hey,
what the
Scottsdale
Suns
is the
game.
areas in
Wow.
Phoenix that got grass.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
one. Yeah, that mother
We
right
was at
there.
the Suns game right there.
Man.
Hey, Scottsdale is the only place in Phoenix that got grass.
That was when we was front row.
Front row, yeah. I think y'all
That was the
sitting
second
there.
time.
Wow.
Mike. That wasn't the first time. That was the second time we were front row right there.
Court
Tell
side.
me when I'm lying.
yeah, yeah.
Markel, Love and Freedom,
Huh?
Scottsdale, the only place in Phoenix that got green grass.
Yeah, yeah. And keep green grass. I don't care how
Hey.
hot it is.
Talk about golf level green grass.
Yeah. And it ain't no
Yeah,
fake
dog.
turf.
It is
Hey,
real.
hey, we ain't got to lie about ours, bro. I got all kind of receipts all day long.
Yeah, he ain't lying. It
Like
ain't
I said,
no.
like, hey, I'm like Love and Freedom. I can't go to Scottsdale. They want to see my tax return. They know I don't.
Yeah. Hey, how about old? Hey, like a guy posted the other day. Hell, I can't even talk to RS. They seen that nickel I swallowed when I was little. Now they want that.
They say they want their cut. They don't
Yeah,
want the whole
he
nickel.
swallowed a nickel when he was little. They want that.
They say they
Hey,
don't want the whole
hey.
nickel. They just want 2%.
Now, Mike, you in trouble now. We're gonna pick you up, put you under the MRI. We're gonna get it
Yeah,
back.
that nickel got to come out.
We gonna get that nickel.
You owe us taxes. That got to come out.
You'll get that.
We're gonna get that nickel.
Hell no.
Bro, I've been telling you, I've been blessed. I've been blessed in my life, dog.
I'm gonna be like y'all when I grow up.
bro,
Gee,
bro, bro.
I'm
Y'all
trying to
don't
grow up.
understand, man. I have been blessed. I wake up every morning with a smile on my face, man, because Lord knows I've been blessed.
Hey,
Thank you.
Truth.
I
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate
Y'all
it. Hey,
true.
I like to see y'all
But-
shine.
But
It ain't me shining, it's somebody else shining. I'm along for the ride.
Hey, my shit dull. I can't get no shiner, so I'm scared.
I'm just
See,
along for the ride, dog. Ain't nothing.
See, but-
Oh,
See,
dog.
but Love
people-
and Freedom was he's
but-
the only dude in the barracks that had a Lexus.
Yeah, I can't shine no more. I'm done.
But the only thing sometimes people don't realize, you realize that you've been blessed, and because some people don't realize, you look at somebody else may have it really bad.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
When it gets down, you look at things, you like, man, the things that I've been through and where I'm at right now, you like saying, wow. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, when I do go back home, especially since I got this XT6, they ask me what I do. I tell them, hey, I don't do nothing. I'm retired.
Now, why you tell them I don't do nothing? That was somebody asked me, where you work at? I don't work.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I started to tell myself dope.
Nah.
Just so they get away from me.
Yeah.
Because they gonna think I'm
Nah,
hot.
they'll be on that phone real quick. then.
Well, every time I go home, the police always get behind me.
What's that, Markel?
It's a big too. I think
That's my 7
That's
Series.
a BMW black man working.
yeah,
Black
big.
on black, bro.
Yeah, man, I don't want to see nobody come up, man. People hateful like that, man. That's
They
crazy.
hate all they want, Mike. That was my garage. That was only 2 of 6.
You can't see that. You got your
Couldn't see it.
background in the way.
You got
These
the
lights,
background.
son.
That was 2 of 6.
You got your background up, Markel. It's hard for us to see.
Hold up.
You got AI popping off.
So that was in my garage right there.
What's the red one?
Beamer.
What's the real
Beamer
one?
on one side, Camaro on the other.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn it, why?
Yeah, they probably thought you was in the import-export business.
Shit, they wasn't exporting cars either.
No, I had my golf clubs right there, man, with my name on my business name on my golf clubs right there.
Wow.
You see, I just could never golf, man. I
Yeah, same for me.
Me either.
Yeah, I ain't never
Hey, Markel, you got golf clubs. I got garden tools.
Those were the other wheels on my car, and then look at my work
20s,
truck, and then my
but I
other
keep
truck
them
right
clean,
next
though.
to it.
Damn.
They made 20s, but I keep them clean.
Bro, I ain't got to make
All right,
it.
Day-Day.
I be serious, man. When I tell people I lived a different life, so a lot of people when they online talking that bullshit, like I said, I would have never met them in my lifetime because I lived a whole different
Right.
life.
Yeah, they
I
say,
was never around any of that bullshit. Never.
That's right.
I grew up in
Right.
it, man, but I had to get away from it because I would, if I didn't leave and do this, make the choices I made, I wouldn't be here because half of my peers that I grew up with,
Dude, I
half
used to
of
buy
them in the
shit
grade, the other ones is in
just to buy.
in that box.
Yeah.
That's a
That
Yamaha
motorcycle.
R1. Yamaha R1.
Oh,
I think I
one,
rode it
yeah.
twice.
Okay, yeah.
I think I rode it twice.
You
I
wrote
tell
it
you,
right.
man, I want me a bike.
Hey, Markel, where's that damn boat that never touched water?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you
yeah.
gotta-
I don't even know what I did with those pictures of that boat.
He said he had a yacht that didn't touch the water.
Markel, come on, Mark.
He said
Markel,
never
don't
left the
tell-
driveway.
Bro,
Markel.
I bought that boat. Never left the house. Tired
You
of
gotta
riding
be
this
kidding me.
motherfucker. Tired of riding this
You
motherfucker.
make a grown man want to cry. A boat that never touched the water.
You didn't go
Wow.
fishing in it or nothing?
I ain't have time. I bought that boat, man. Look, let me tell y'all something. And it's real. When you were poor growing up, right?
Mhm.
You poor growing up, you always
Right.
wanted these things as
Gotcha.
a kid.
Yeah.
There go
You
my-
go and you spend money on dumb shit for no reason. Bro, I had 6 cars.
Yeah, yeah, that's-
Hey, I was like that with shoes when I first
No,
started
you got
getting.
on my 3,000. I told you.
I
had
started
that
making
big
my money for myself because growing up, the whole school year I had 2 pair of shoes.
Thank you, Steel. Bro, hold on. I ain't
Yeah,
got
oh,
the
yeah.
picture. I had over
Still
300
trying to
some
take
pair
me
of shoes, man. I
Damn,
had over 300
300
some pair of
back.
shoes in my closet.
Hey, Freedom, it's clean right there, bro.
Well,
You-
okay,
you-
I
you-
had
there go
my-
that 3,000 GT I'm telling you about. 20 turbo
Hey.
I had.
I got my first pair of boots in the military, and I walked all the way home backwards in the snow just to see my footprints.
Damn.
What the hell?
That's Yankee talk.
Wait, what?
Hey, yeah, he got,
Hey,
he
I had
was
to say-
crisscross before crisscross.
Mike, that's when I was getting ready- that was when I was getting ready
Hey,
to
I
go
can't,
Lexus
I
right
can't,
now.
I can't compete
yeah.
with you guys. I had to say something.
He's okay. He's like clean right there, bro. That one right there, clean, man.
Bro,
I don't think I got any pro. Well, I think y'all seen the CT6. Before that had the XT5.
Mhm.
I mean the XTS. Before that had the DTS. Then I had the Buick LaCrosse, Nissan Maxima, Tahoe Suburban.
Yeah,
I
the
still got a
Maxima
black
too.
Suburban. That
Hey, Them
My
lacrosse,
wife
bro.
got
I
a
drove
CTS.
them lacrosse is don't sleep on them mug fully loaded.
Oh, only reason why I got rid of it because
Nice.
I had smoke coming up through the vent and they couldn't tell me where it was coming from.
Man, that was one of the
Man.
most. I rented one of them cars one time. I got off the plane,
I had
and
to
man,
get
that
out of that.
mug
Well, this is a fire hazard.
that thing was luxury, man. That thing was nice. It rolled good too, man. That lacrosse was clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
I
the
had to,
lacrosse.
well, of course, I had the top of the line one.
Yeah,
You got a Porsche? You got a Porsche?
Oh shit, no.
Oh, I thought you said you had a Porsche. I was
on
like,
lacrosse. That Buick lacrosse.
Yeah, that old View dog.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever owned a Buick, man.
I don't know. I
went
remember one
from-
time.
When they redesigned them in 2010 is when I bought it.
I went from a Nissan Sentra was my first car. I had a 1988 Nissan Sentra 4-speed.
Oh, you were doing
It
good.
was a shit. No, that was from 17. Went to the military.
Wait,
Came
that's
back
what
and
I'm
bought that
saying.
fucking Nissan Sentra.
I remember in
Hey.
Mississippi,
Hey.
the Nissan Sentra came out. Everybody was trying to get one little thing because they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Man, that was the best car to this day I ever owned.
Hey.
That was the best car I ever owned.
Hey,
I couldn't
y'all
have that
just,
car for nothing. I couldn't destroy
y'all-
that car for shit.
y'all just don't know what my mom did to me. I bought a Subaru, and I went to pick her up at the airport. My son was born, and guess what she said? You couldn't buy a Buick? She wouldn't get in the car.
damn.
She was gonna take a taxi
Really?
to that. She said, "You can't buy a Ford. You can't buy a Buick. You bought a
Hey,
what is
American
that?"
made, baby. She said you got to buy American.
Hey, Mr. B, was it the 4x4, the all-wheel drive?
That commie car.
Yeah.
The
It was
4x4?
it was a top of the line LG 10. It had everything in it. She did not want to get in the car. I was up there.
I'm telling you,
I
you should
was
buy
up there.
American.
She said, "You can't." She said, "Boy, you can't buy a Buick." I was sitting there looking
Oh,
at
that
her.
a
That's that road. That road,
Yeah.
dog. That
Oh,
Range
yeah,
Rover,
that
dog.
is. That Land Rover. Boy,
That's what I was
something.
gonna get, Markel. I was gonna buy me a Rover, man. I said, nah, I ain't
No,
gonna
I'm gonna tell anybody,
Yeah.
Don't buy one. Don't
My
buy
brother
one.
told me
Range
to.
Rover, a Range
Why?
Rover.
What's wrong with
Man,
it?
Nope.
man, the Hanger Queen. Hanger
Maintenance.
Queen.
Yeah.
Hanger
What?
Queen.
My
Hey,
brother
do
got
it,
a black one, and my cousin
Markel.
got in Atlanta. He got 2 Land Rovers. The Land Rover is
It's
better
a-
than the Range Rover.
is a
Okay.
is a Hanger Queen. Markel, that car stay in the shop.
Look out,
There you
boy.
go.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, baby.
That thing bad.
Put
That's-
that
that's-
9mm pistol grip. You put it in
You
a
get Taurus.
adapter for the 9mm.
Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah,
I
man.
knew exactly what you had. I knew it.
Let's
Is
go.
that a
Nice.
Kimber?
That's a Kimber,
Yeah.
brother. That's
That
Kimber.
was, that looked like
That's
a Kimber.
Kimber. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Yeah, that's Kimber. Yeah.
Yeah, that looked like a Kimber.
Markel.
I know a
when you
little
come
something
back,
about
Markel,
firearms
when you
too,
come
man.
when you come back to the States, man, if you around and something, I ain't gonna worry about nothing. I said, hey man,
Markel don't. Hey, only place you gonna see Markel is on here.
I ain't gonna worry about that. He got my 6. He got my 6. I ain't worried
Okay,
about
that's that
nothing.
Tesla.
Hey, if you see Markel,
That's
you ready
four,
to
right?
him by accident.
That's 4.
That's that Tesla. That's that Tesla dog right there. Hey, still, I couldn't even catch him in Yuma. Yeah, you think you gonna catch him collecting state? He's right up the road in Yuma. Shit.
And I
Hey,
said, if
Markel,
you catch Markel, you ran into him by accident. It is a pure.
Hey, he goes, hey, ain't your name Markel? No, that ain't me, dog. I don't know who you is.
He's like, I don't know you, man. Go that way.
The
That's the
BMW.
Convertible.
I tell him, I said, I
It ain't nice
could
for
have
that.
the
That's
KGB
5.
Hey,
or the
still, you
FBI.
drinking that Welch's grape, ain't it?
No, this is RC Cola.
Oh, I thought you were drinking that Welch's drink. You done poured some Mad Dog 2020 in the bottle.
Oh shit! I gotta go
That's
find them now.
That's 6. I'm telling you, I wasted, bro.
Better
What was
not
that,
drink none of
Markel?
that block and tackle.
Okay, what was that?
That was the Lexus,
Lexus.
wasn't it?
Oh, okay, Lex. Okay, Lex Luthor.
Was that the 450?
No, it's
Look like a
smaller.
450.
350?
No,
Yeah.
that's a big body. Nah, that
No,
ain't
no, no,
no
no,
That's
no,
like
no,
a
no,
big
no,
body.
no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no,
start
no,
off-
no,
start off
no, no, no,
330.
that's a little. That's a small
That's
one.
a
Yeah, that's
that's
a
a ES. That's a
Oh, okay.
ES 350. ES 350.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
350. Okay.
350. Yeah.
350 or
That's a
250, I
yes.
can't remember which one. Technically, that one wasn't mine. That was actually my daughter's, but it was in my name, so it was mine.
Yeah, you
You
right,
paid
Barry.
for it.
ES 350. Yeah.
You got the ES, LS, the ES, GS, and LS. LS is the big one.
Okay, the GS, the
Right.
top. I mean,
LS.
LS, top of the
LS.
GS.
LS is the big.
LS was
LS
big
is the
dog.
biggest
LS is
sedan.
LS is
big one.
big
It's a
boy.
big
That's
one.
the big
GS.
boy.
We traded that to get that damn Lexus. I should have never got rid of my Audi.
Ooh,
Oh,
was that
yeah,
an A8 or A5, A6?
No. That's the A6.
My
A6.
wife was hollering about an Audi. She used to own one in Cali.
Hey, I want that A8 though.
Man, that A8,
Hey.
I almost,
Still, that one right
Almost
there,
still.
get out, boy.
I was
Yeah.
this close. But Beamer owed me, they offered me too much to get that Audi though. Beamer,
If I
they
didn't
offered too much.
have Kendra with me with her medical equipment, I probably would have got that, or I was
Man,
gonna
that
get
Audi.
that.
You,
I looked at that and I looked at the CT5 Blackwing.
Bro.
BMW is a nice car.
Is it
the
380?
Is that M6?
Nah, that ain't 380. It's a 9.
That's a 40, ain't it? Is that a 40?
That's a 9.
That's a 9?
That's a
You look
9.
kind of short. Small for
That's a
9.
9. That's a 9.
Yeah, I
My
got
boy
a 40.
used to sell.
One thing I
My
got
boy
here, I
used to
only
sell
got two
guns.
weapons. I got a 40, 6-hour 40, and I got my Springfield AR.
Now
Okay.
that right there is a 45.
Yeah, that 40. Yeah, okay, 45.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
okay.
he like
Well-
Biggie. Whatever come on, lose a major part to your arm, leg.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Number
in my
40s, baby.
Hey, in my neighborhood, I ain't got to worry about nothing, man. These
Mr.
guys
Miles.
are loaded for bear around here.
I
That
tell
wasn't
you, you're in the
allowed.
KGB.
That wasn't allowed in California. They couldn't sell those in Cali.
Why?
That's a region. Regions are outlawed in California because they don't have safeties on the triggers.
No safety.
There ain't no safety.
Oh,
No safety, yeah.
But
There
I
ain't no
don't need
safeties
safety.
on those.
I know how to handle a firearm.
Exactly.
I had to tell the partner the other day, hey, don't go play with something safe because I'm not safe.
It's a tough on guns. California, New York, the toughest on guns.
Yeah.
Same with Hawaii.
Hey,
Hawaii.
oh yeah, we know because hey,
And
we
Washington.
was in, what was we at Loving? Was we in Palm Springs?
Bro,
But like,
Yeah, Palm Springs. Yeah.
DA
California,
made me
yeah,
give it
New York.
all up. Bro, I used to be locked and loaded. DA said,
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
had
Hey,
just what was it?
gotta
Just a
be,
380. They pulled us out the car like we
them,
was
them
like
block
we was-
bags.
Yeah, they like we had just committed a murder.
Right.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
man,
I
California,
couldn't have them no more, Mike. They said, "No, dog, you got to get rid of all that shit."
man, California, New York got
My,
the real
I
strict
didn't
gun
move
laws
out of
in New York.
state.
Hey,
Come on,
California,
hey,
New York.
come over here and get your bone made. El
Yeah.
Chapo style.
Check it out in the living room, Mike.
Oh,
Ooh, we got that shoddy.
Yes, sir.
Mar-
Yes, sir.
Markel.
don't resist, or you might miss Christmas.
Markel,
That
I
pump,
had a friend that
Markel,
was so crazy.
that pump, Markel.
So crazy
that
about
pump.
guns.
Yeah.
He had around about,
Hey, that's that
he had
pistol
around
grip
about
pump
three.
on my lap
He
at
like,
all
he had
times.
like,
Hey,
he had like three
hey.
gun safes.
Hey, Markel,
He had like
you
three
making
gun
Mr.
safes.
Miles want to go take a look at his
Hey.
his cabinet right
Hey.
now.
Nah,
'cause he-
nah,
Hey.
nah, nah,
Hey,
nah.
it's okay. Got kick.
On my lap.
Hey,
Hey, I got a digital. So
oh yeah, you got this.
it's like Lex Luthor.
Oh, hey, he got secret compartments.
Hey, he got a bat
Yo.
cave. He got bat
Yo.
caves out there.
Y'all, I'm
That's
scared.
on the miles.
Y'all got me.
baby.
Y'all got me scared.
That's the old company truck right
Oh
there.
yeah,
though,
company
boy.
truck.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yes, sir.
nice, yeah, man.
Been there,
Yeah,
done that.
yeah.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you like my brother. You walk in his house, he got two behind the fireplace. He got one over the overhead door when you walk in. He got it everywhere.
Hey, that's
Hey,
how my
look.
dad is. He got a gun and he got at least 2 guns in every room. I said, Dad, you're the
Right.
only one here.
You know, when you're black and you waste
Ain't
money,
nobody
you
coming in
buy
here.
2 motorcycles, only ride one.
It's a thing right there, though.
Hey, I wanted to get me a bike, but I think I'm gonna shoot for me a slingshot. I can't get no bike.
I think, yeah.
Hey, my dad got a sling. I mean, this dude. I was like, well, I guess all your kids is grown. So I was like, man,
That's
live
cool
your
though.
life.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool though.
And he got,
Slingshot,
and he got
that's
the
what I
lights on the
Slingshot.
wheels and everything.
Yeah.
You can go. A guy turned me on to in Vegas. He riding a slingshot. You can
Yeah,
rent
yeah.
them mugs for
It's all
$70 for 4 days.
You
That's
you
it?
might go join the tour,
For 4
Markel.
days. Freedom
4
for 4
days.
days.
$71 for 4 days. A slingshot.
Markel, you got
Ooh.
golf clubs. I got garden
I'm definitely
tools.
doing that, then, bro. I'm definitely doing
Yeah.
that.
I'll send you the link, Hal.
You got
I'll
golf
send you
the
clubs.
link.
You got garden
Please,
tools.
bro.
I got
Yeah.
alcohol
Yeah.
bottles.
He said,
Damn,
"Damn,
man. This ain't a good photo still. This don't show them all, bro. But I had over 300 pair of shoes. This don't show them
Wow.
all.
Hey,
It shows
I hate
some,
to,
but-
you look at my closet. I got all
100
types
pair
of
of
shoes
shoes.
from Gators to Jordans.
Damn, like, yeah.
Yeah, I probably right now downside. I probably got on about 30 pair of shoes now.
Got some
But tell you
down
what,
with
though,
the Gators. I got some
Mike.
Gator ostrich.
My
I still got
first work
I
truck
still
when
I still got the same pair of boots I walked home in the snow in.
I'll
bro,
believe
when I
that.
first quit
Yeah,
my job,
hey, because those
for a
those
company,
boots was made from sheepskin.
What's
and I
your
went
first
on my
truck was?
own. This is my first truck, dog.
Damn, you started out on Red Fox,
Wow.
That's where I started right there. That bad boy was.
Separate,
I paid. I think it was $700 or $900 for that truck.
It made
That
it,
truck
it made,
lasted.
and
That
that was
truck
your
lasted
best
2
investment.
years,
it made
That was
six
your
figures
best
in it. It
investment.
made six
That
figures
was-
in it.
bro. I can't tell
that
you how
was
many
your best
times that
investment.
truck paid for itself every day.
Damn.
Hey,
Markel, that was your best investment in life.
I
right
believe
there.
it
But
too.
to me, it ain't even close. That truck I lasted for 2 years. I paid either $700 or $900 for that truck. My first year, I made almost 6 figures in my first year. By myself.
There you go.
I was the
Tell
only
about it.
employee.
them
That
trucks
was
they
about
ain't built like that no more.
Tell them about it. Tell them about it. That's how the people learn by that right there. Where you began, humble beginnings, and you landed where you landed at the top.
Yeah, and he didn't didn't be an asshole about it. Because I probably would have
Started
been
from
an
the
asshole.
bottom.
Right.
Bro, y'all don't know how to feel that is when you say start from the bottom. But I had help, man, because I had people that helped me along the way. I actually had. Let's go into that. But I ain't
I'd have been an asshole.
But I
to
had a
certain
company.
people.
I had a company that gave me a check so I could go out on my own. I thought it was a loan. They was like, "No, we're giving this to
Wow.
you. We want you to go on your own."
Wow.
And I did all their stuff for them, bro.
That's
I
nice.
did everything.
That's a
Oh,
blessing,
used to
bro.
call
You
me.
had the right people around you.
That's a
Bro, they
blessing.
used to call me to move a thermostat. I bet I moved that thermostat 50 times. That's all. I had no work at the time, bro. They would just call me.
Yeah.
You doing something today? No, we need you to move this thermostat up to this room over here. 2 weeks later, move it over here. And I would give them a bill. They like, this ain't enough. And they'll cut me a check for $300. I think I charged them like $60, something like that. I'm telling y'all, dude, I have been blessed. I've been blessed, dog.
It was your work ethic and your demeanor, your personality.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I ain't trying to brag, man. I'm just trying to show people, dude.
No.
I lived
I know that ain't a
whole
brag. I
different-
mean, that's just being
No.
honest.
bro,
Can't
I
stop.
lived a
Can't, what they
whole
said, can't stop, won't
life.
stop.
I lived a
That's
whole
right.
life. I was not around any kind of gangsters. I was around cats with money. I'll put it that way. I've been around most of my adult life.
I wasn't.
I've been around
I
people.
was around the thugs and the riffraff.
But I've been around people, man, that can walk into a building and buy the fucking building. They talking about buying the building. They ain't
See, I
talking about
wouldn't-
renting
hey,
the building.
Man,
They
I can
talking
only
about buying
imagine if I had that type of influence.
Well-
then-
Well, fellas, I'm gonna have to go because I got a hospital appointment tomorrow.
oh, all
Good
right.
Lord.
Don't
That's
let
all
them
serious.
amputate. Don't let them amputate.
That's all
Oh,
serious.
hey, look, I can run. I try to run fast as I can.
Hey, the amputate me gonna see nothing but his headphones.
Hey, you be
You
good,
still got
Phil. You be good, son. You be good,
Mike.
son.
You
I
still got
had
your
to get
your first bill
Alright.
for your
All
company?
right, later, Mr. B.
Nope.
You still
Oh, I
got
got
your
a
first
$2
bill?
bill.
That was my first bill from my
I ain't
company.
got my first bill.
I still
I
got
got
it
my
to this
$2
day.
bill. It's back in my
I
closet.
still got it to this day.
I don't have mine.
I'm holding out. You know, because pretty soon they're getting rid of paper money, so I'm holding on to it.
That must have been spent.
Hey, Markel, I met a guy the other day, last week, 75 years old in the AC business. He convinced his son a year out of law school to come work with him. That's how much money.
That
was making.
Vegas or Peru? That Vegas?
Baby,
Yeah.
Mike know what room that is. I guarantee you, Mike, that he knows what that view is.
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
knows.
I know exactly
Mike
what
knows
that
what that view is.
I had that view.
Damn, bro.
I
Y'all
had
ballers. I
that
want to be like y'all when I grow up because I can get past the Motel 6.
view. Oh, shit.
Yeah, right. Still, yeah,
Mike
still
knows
crazy.
that-
Hey,
Still
I
five-star
tell you
shit.
this. I tell you this.
Hey,
If you just said
it's
once,
still-
a person say, I want to go to Vegas once in my life, just make sure you got enough to spend so you'll be set the rest of the time you go. Because you spend
Oh, yeah.
money one good time, they're going to take care of you. They're going to take
Right.
care of you.
Okay.
Where's that at, Mike?
At the Venetian?
Yep.
Yep, Venetian right there. Yeah.
Yep.
I was looking for that waterfall over that water.
Little Italy.
Yeah.
All comp still didn't pay a dime. I didn't pay one dime.
See,
All
y'all
comp.
see, I'm like 2 tax brackets below y'all.
Markel, that was down below.
Yes, sir, it was.
Hey, you said, you know, I
Hey.
ain't in the bottom.
Yeah, I see.
Remember those, Mike? Those giant worms?
No,
Hell yeah, they were those largest, biggest worms, gummy worms.
no,
Y'all
I
those
didn't-
gummies. That's them fucking gummies right there.
It's like a package of diabetes.
Back then we didn't care.
Yeah, package of the sugar.
Still would know what this is. Still would know what that is. He recently, or Howard should know what that is too. He recently.
That is a
got
1911.
1911.
It's like a 1911.
1911.
Mr. Miles, aren't you a Raiders fan?
Yep.
That's a
All
POW
day.
weapon right there, bro.
Like I said,
Oh yeah.
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 I
Exactly.
was just
Markel, yeah.
Hey, I know that
Yeah,
That
y'all
must
was
worth some money right there.
Huh?
That must worth some money right there.
Oh yeah.
It's nice in there,
Yeah.
Mr. Miles.
For sure. Yeah.
That
Hey,
that
my-
1911 POW was
my
$3,800.
son been there. I
Yeah.
have yet to be
Yeah,
there
that sounds about right.
yet to step on that stage.
$3,800.
Hey,
My son
you
went
shoot
in
him,
the
but we just
was
hit
in
him over the
a
head.
private
with it.
room one time at a game.
Hey, I thought Arizona's Cardinal Stadium was nice.
I've never fired that
Raiders
weapon,
Stadium.
bro. I've never
Yeah,
fired
that's what
it.
I'm saying. You don't fire it, you just pop up
Nah,
over the
that
head
one-
with it.
That one right there, that's a collector's item, dude. You don't fire that one. I
But
rather
that's
shoot
what
my
that,
gun.
that's what I say. You just
Exactly.
knock him upside the head.
Yeah.
You never fired it, Markel?
The
No,
POW,
that's
no,
like-
that ain't one. That's not one you fire, Mike. You don't take that to the range. No.
Yeah.
Shit, all you gotta do is punch the ball real good. You be all right.
Yeah.
No, that's a collector's,
Did you
man.
see what that was? Did you see what that was? Let me
I
pull
seen
it
it.
up online. I'll
Like,
pull it up.
yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. You just knock him upside the head with it. And then you can clean the blood off.
All metal except the little handguard. For
Hey, I
grip.
mean, you gonna give him a concussion if you hit him with it.
Hey, they deserve.
Yeah, because if you have to shoot them with it, then they want to die.
I'm trying to find that information for you, Howard.
No, you don't take this out, Mr. Miles. No, no, that's a collector's item, bro.
Man, my
Hey,
uncle,
that ain't-
hey, my uncle still carry his, bro.
Oh, he still get active with it.
Hey, he in
Yeah.
L.A.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You gotta stay active.
yeah, it's gonna go down at any
LA.
time over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
He
nice.
carries that around? No, man, that's not something you. That's
Yeah,
something
yeah,
I don't.
LA.
That's just a collector's item right there.
God
He,
damn.
nah, he got his collector's item. Markel is he got a Russian and a World War II German
A
Pistol.
German Luger.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's not a Ruger. It's not a Ruger. It's a weird weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But it's a collector's. I looked it up. I said, man, this is crazy that you even have this.
Hey, what's the old weapon that was comparable to an M16, but it shot was it 226?
M1?
No. Oh, I had it. Okay, so it had oh, hold on. Let me try to remember how it goes. I had it. It's an old weapon. It's old. It's from
M4? The
No,
old
it ain't
carbon?
M4. It's not American. It's an old.
Okay.
God damn it! I gotta find the picture.
Ask
But bro, I
Mr.
picked it out.
Collins. They say Mr. Collins Russian Bach. He might know.
Hey, Kalashnikov. You know, he's fighting in Ukraine. He reporting live from Ukraine.
Yeah,
I
he
think it
probably
shoots
is.
226. Is it 226?
Or 223.
Was it
Yeah,
223?
wait.
I can't remember what it's like.
Well, 223 is the
5.56,
same round as
223?
the 5.56, though, ain't it?
Yeah, 5.56. But it's an old ass weapon, dude. I took that weapon and restored it and bought a barrel, a 50-round barrel. Man, that motherfucker, dude. Because I learned that trick. You know the trick that you can take your jeans where you put your belts and you can put that trigger on the side and it'll work like a machine gun. Bro, I used to sit down.
Yeah.
But what the hell was the weapon? Damn, what the hell was it called?
Mm.
Oh, I gotta find those pictures.
You
I
didn't
tricked
have
that
to
bad boy out.
you didn't modify the trigger mechanism or nothing?
I don't track that, man. You gotta learn how to do the shit legal. Because if you modify, your ass going to jail.
That's it. Yeah, like I said, with all these kids putting these switches on these Glocks and stuff, they going to jail. They get caught.
They
When
going to
you-
jail,
yeah.
bro.
Automatic.
They're gonna throw them up under the jail.
Yeah, you going
They're- there's ways around it because, like I said, I learned how to do that trick, and it's simple. All you got to do is catch that trigger in the right spot, right before it hits. You grab it on your belt loop, and you just sit there and hold it. It'll just keep firing. Brrr, just keep firing. You ain't gonna hit shit, but it's like a machine gun.
They say accuracy 0.
Yeah, no,
They say rate of fire.
Oh,
Rate of
damn.
fire. Hey, 800 rounds a minute. Accuracy 0.
Hey, you ain't hitting nothing. That shit like a video game. You just out there firing. Ain't nobody in front of you. Just,
Hey, you just spray that. You just want them to stay down. That's all.
Nah. I'm trying to put people in the suitcase.
no, I ain't doing all that.
If I'm pulling it, I'm trying to put you in a suitcase.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it over with. I'm not, because ain't no coming back. Ain't no reason. Ain't no repercussion. You ain't spinning the block on me. They gonna be spinning the block with your face on a t-shirt.
I rode in that the first time with my cousin.
Damn.
Is that a Porsche 411?
Yeah,
I mean,
that
Ferrari.
Bro, that car.
That thing look
can
fast.
move.
It look fast. That thing look fast, bro. It look fast.
Man, that car can move.
Hey, I was trying to and Markel in the private chat, man. I'm gonna put this link. I was telling Howard about the guy told me about you guys. I don't know if anybody knew about this, but this is like the Airbnb of renting stuff, cars,
yeah,
and all that.
Airbnb and renting cars.
Renting cars, slingshots, motorcycles, anything.
Yeah.
And where that in Vegas?
It's in the private chat. You can get all over the world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all over the world. Hey, it's still, yeah.
Just to show you, I'm not a liar. That's my cousin's McLaren. That's his McLaren right there, the black one.
That's nice.
Hell yeah.
I need friends like y'all, because I ain't doing something.
Yeah, that thing clean, bro.
I'm still riding domestic. Y'all riding foreign.
Bro, I tell you, man, I've been blessed in my life. That's a better look of it right there from the front. He don't even drive it, dog. It's in storage.
Nice. That's nice.
Wow.
Right
He got it parked at a lot in Scottsdale that's just in storage for nothing but exotic cars.
He got chrome rims on that, don't he?
Yeah.
That thing
And
look
the
fast.
inside, dude, let me show you the inside of it.
That thing look fast, man.
How you get that link?
That's the inside.
Oh yeah, Freedom. Hey, free, yeah.
Oh, you ain't got the racing seats and all that?
About that. And in 2021, yeah, it did good, man. That's like Freedom. It did good. In Hawaii, they did good, man.
That's nice.
When I tell people, dog,
That's a nice
I never
automobile.
would have met you in my lifetime. I'm not bullshitting. I wouldn't have.
Hey, because I'm definitely in y'all circles.
Yeah, that's living.
Yeah, it's nice. Man.
I'm just being honest when I tell people that, man, because Mike,
I ain't mad at you.
Bro, you remember when I was at my cousin's house? Matter of fact, I shot a video that I was talking about COVID on my old channel. And behind me was a big ass glass window with a pool. And people can ask, man, is that your house? No, that ain't my house. I wish it was, but no, it's not my house.
Oh, yeah.
That's my cousin's house. I'm staying in this guest house.
Was that the video you had?
You like Jazz at Uncle Phil's. You the guest.
That's the video, Mr. Miles. Remember, that's the video. I had my two little nephews in there, and there was a big ass pool behind me. We were in the backyard with my two cousins. That was my cousin. They're not my nephew, my little cousin.
Okay.
They're twins. We were in the backyard. Matter of fact, we did an unboxing video with all three of his kids. Bro, I ain't got to lie about my shit, man. I'm telling you, I was living a whole different life, and I was so blessed. That's why now I don't trip about stuff. I don't trip.
Oh yeah, that's how I am now.
I don't
Because
trip at all.
I got you. I ain't balling on that level, but from where I came from, man,
Bro,
I came from
I
metal
came from
roofs,
food
man.
stamps.
When you couldn't get no sleep when it rained.
Shit, you and me both.
Bro, I
Shit, I
came
come from a family where me and my brother had to share drawers.
Damn, I wasn't that bad now.
Yeah, I wasn't that bad. Well, I was the oldest boy, so hey, I got him first.
You said
I wouldn't say no drawers, though, but
I understand.
Hey, you put the stain in them first, huh?
Yep. That way, hey, you do it first. They got it there. You want to wear them.
It's your own risk, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, you were like Pops. I was going in 35, 45 minutes.
Don't nobody come in here.
Hey, don't start that when Howard talking about written clothes.
Oh Lord.
Hey, one thing I got a little money now.
Shit. Hey, so you can wear your own boxer brief, huh?
Yeah.
Don't y'all start there with hollering.
Nah,
Go rid of some clothes.
I ain't saying. I was saying. I was saying like, yeah, that's a trend. That's a new thing. I
Well,
can
yeah, if
do
you,
it.
I can see that. You know, you going on, you flying
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah. Oh
Mike.
yeah, right. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so cheap. Yeah. Hey,
Mike.
hey,
$2
hey,
Mexico.
hey,
Come on,
Markel,
Markel.
it's still here.
What's that,
Hey,
2
about
hours?
an
still
hour
here.
slot.
Hey, you get
It's still-
2 hours for like $12, $13.
It's still here.
That ain't no $12, $13.
About
Over
what?
here it is. What's that? How much is that one?
About
Well, that's like
$5,
$4.
Oh,
$4,
shit.
$5
4, 5
for 2
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, Mexico. That's pretty steep. That's $380.
It's about the same here. They got hotels here, bro. They rent by the hour. You go stay an hour.
Well, you know
cost
what's
about
going on
$6.
in there, then.
Hey,
$6.
still, it's just like the one in Okinawa. You know, to buy me drinking when you go to the little Mama Son, Papa Son, Whiskey Island.
Barry on the move.
Barry on the road.
Oh shit! We done let him out. Austin let him out.
Oh.
Hey, you know Barry ain't got no job.
Like Tommy, he ain't got no
That
job.
Tommy from
Tommy.
Martin. Hey, his name ain't Barry. It's Tommy, huh?
Yep.
Hey, what Martin said too. So, well, I gotta go. I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. I said, Tommy, you ain't got a damn job. Where you work at, Tommy?
Man, you know where I work. You know, at the place.
Wow, that look familiar.
That roast capollo.
Yes. Yes. It's definitely food from here, bro. It's definitely
That's
that.
DR food right there, bro.
That's a fried rice, ain't it?
Beans, salad.
I can tell by the salad.
I
can tell by the salad, bro. Man, I can tell by the salad. The whole deal got the same type of
fish in there, some
salad.
walleye.
No, chuleta, pork chop.
Fish walleye. I tell you what, this week when I find me some oxtail over here, I'm putting them on the grill, boy. Somebody started something.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Did y'all see the picture I put in the website of the oxtails I made?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the
Yes, sir.
first time making it.
That's breakfast right there.
When was that still?
That's breakfast. That's a breakfast in the DR right there. Man.
It was in the group one I did.
How long that
made one, the Brotherhood.
Oh, wait a minute, but how long? It ain't been recently.
No, it wasn't recent. It's about.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get that one. I just got back in there. Shit, I got to get me some oxtail and put them on the grill, bro. You done started.
Oxtail? Bro, oxtail's so damn good, bro.
Barry sent me some shit the other day, made me want to go and hold a restaurant hostage. Well, I got to go get some.
That was a big ass burrito, man. Oh man. That shit was like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that was huge.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Hey,
the salad, right? What is that meat? What's the meat?
Pollo frito y arroz y ensalado. So pollo frito, pollo frito.
And pollo frito.
Arroz y ensalado.
And ensalada.
Yeah, fried chicken, rice. And
Mike, what about the other one I sent you? The
right there.
fish semen.
Which one there? Which one?
Fish
Oh,
semen.
No. I ain't going that route, Barry. You could have kept that one, Barry. I ain't messing with that one. Eating fish, sperm, semen, and eating bull nuts and all that. No, I'm good.
What the hell? Bull nuts.
Golden oysters, man.
Talking about, fried chicken to bull nuts. It's like crazy. Fried chicken.
No, I ain't doing
I thought I
that.
put it in there. Maybe I did.
Hey, but you guys that just joined late when we was in here talking earlier, me and Markel and Howard, you guys want to go ahead and make sure, Markel has said it before, vet ticks, man. Get on that vet ticks, man.
Yeah. I got email from them every day.
Good deals.
Hey, did you get the one? Well, they sent me one yesterday by Drake. I got to get on that one.
Mike, where that come from?
I just posted it again.
Oh yeah.
In the
hell, I don't know, Markel. I'm trying to see. Is that at the little breakfast place I went in DR?
Paco's, right on the corner.
Oh, that Paco's. Yeah.
They still here. Hey, still, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I just posted. That's what I made.
Yeah.
What the hell is
on the
that?
grill still?
Some oxtails in a crock pot.
Oh, in the crock pot. Okay,
That's
shit,
good,
that's
man.
even better. That motherfucker fall off the
good,
bone.
dog.
Yeah, oh man. With assistance of my middle child, them motherfuckers, hey.
Damn, I gotta get these oxtail. Y'all, man, I gotta get the oxtail on the grill this week.
Yeah.
You said this week, not next week. This
No,
week.
this week.
He said this week.
He said this.
I gotta call my butcher up tomorrow to see if he can get me some oxtail.
Hey, make sure that ain't pit bull tail.
I don't give a damn what they, as long as they got tail in it.
Wow.
Right.
I don't think they got pit bulls in Mexico, do they?
Yeah, they fight them over here. Fight them and chicken and everything.
Pit bulls in Mexico.
Bruh, I remember taking this picture, boy.
I'll take dog.
The hustle in the DR is real.
Oh, snap.
Wow.
That's the hustle in the DR right now.
That's
boy.
that fake
shit
cologne.
real.
That's that
Yeah.
fake cologne.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen
Hey,
that.
what say last 20 minutes?
Wow.
Hey, that's what the guy told me. Come on, brother, I got you. I got some nice cologne. Smell this. I said, man, I don't want to smell that damn rat piss.
Hey, still, check out the name, bro. Check out the name.
Boo. Not balls, but booze.
Boom. Hey, that's what you say when you smell it.
What?
Boom.
Hey, he said, boss, I got you some booze.
You put that shit on.
Motherfucker smell like boo boo.
As a matter of fact, I just bought my second bottle of Bond number 9 Sutton Place. I like that shit. Smell good.
I'm gonna have to get that. Y'all keep talking about that.
Hey, man, that Silver Mountain, the silver water. Damn.
Silver Mountain water.
Silver Mountain water. It's pretty good. It's expensive as hell here, but it's pretty good. It was $500.
Yeah, Costco got it for like
Damn.
$235. Somebody put the whoever.
$235.
Yeah, but you gotta be a Costco member.
I'm
It's
a
like
Costco
$230.
member.
Yeah, you go on to
$235.
log in your Costco and then type in Creed and it should pop up.
A
It was like
Ventus?
$235 or $285, one or two, but it was like
Oh, a Ventus.
yeah, no, not of the Silver Mountain water.
Oh. Man, did you see my video, bro? A Ventus here is over $700.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, shit.
What I know about, I said, God damn.
For 50 milliliters,
$100.
1.7.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah, they out there rabbit ass mine.
Yeah.
Hey, they
That's
trying to
crazy.
pull a rabbit out the
7.
hat.
Shit.
Bro, I saw that. I said, no, dog, I can't pay $700 for this.
So like,
Ain't no way.
I got 3 fragrances from Bond number 9. I got the Sutton Place, the New Harlem, and the Brooklyn. But my next one probably I'm gonna get it from my dad first. The Lafayette Street. They said that's supposed to be pretty good. So his birthday come up next month, so I'm gonna send it to him. They want like $460 from the web from Bond number 9 from the actual boutique, but I'm gonna see if I can find it somewhere cheaper.
Old photo there, Howard.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
On the Conde, where you at?
That look like Santo Domingo for sure, huh?
somewhere.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't incriminate yourself.
Santo Domingo.
He said, make sure the statute of limitations is up.
Say he was
Nah, there's no statute of limitation needed on that one, dog. I was
Hey, still
I was
stupid.
in Boca Chica for that one. The
Hey,
statute
still
of limitation. Nah, I didn't roll like that, bro.
Don't be incriminating yourself. You know, you got a missus.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm looking now to make sure she ain't coming in here.
I know you don't get down like that. You know, I'm just saying, you know, so statute
Bro.
of limitations got to be way before.
Yeah, in the DR, it was all over.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Meet out, then I key.
Boy, I tell you, Mark.
All I know.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm about to give Marquez props on this one, man. Every
shit,
damn
it was
thing
all
he said when I stepped foot on the DR.
Yeah.
Hey, what I call you when I check the hotel mode? I said, man,
Poppy shampoo.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got to get out of here. Marquez said, where you at? I said, I'm on the continent. He said, no, man, you gotta get out. Shit, I called the first thing smoking. I paid for the hotel, but didn't stay there. I left it there and went to me Airbnb. I got the hell out of
Well,
there.
I mean,
Damn.
it wasn't that room where you sent us. Where
There
like,
you go,
man,
Mr.
that might be
Miles.
you might come up missing in that little thing.
Dr.
That's,
Ross room.
yeah. That's a
see.
cool one right there, bro.
Hey, when we all
That's a
going
nice
to Boca Chica, I'm ready.
I said November.
I'm ready to go ahead and take Erica on the
Yeah,
first
man.
trip.
November. I plan on being around that area.
Where that is.
In the DR.
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 Go ahead, still spend that clothing allowance money, get you a flight.
Don't come, bro.
Yeah.
Don't come still.
Hey,
There it
You
is.
still need to do a trip, though. She been trying to go somewhere.
You got your passport, or you still working on it?
Oh no, I got my shit submitted. Because
Okay.
my other one
So
expired.
It's a long wait, about 3
Yeah, that's
months.
why I got it submitted already.
That's what I
so-
told.
No, it's
that's what I
quick
told
right
my
now.
dog.
They giving
Oh,
them up
is it?
quick. They giving them
Oh
up
yeah.
quick.
Hey guys, yeah. So hey, guys are doing the passport fairs like in different cities. It's like a fair, like passport fairs. Yeah, you go there and apply. Yeah. I got it on IG because on IG I follow
The quickest
travel
way to
travel community.
renew your passport or apply for a passport is set up an appointment at your local post office.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
they
I got
do all the
was
work
way.
for
It's like damn near 18 miles from me, but it's still in Omaha. But I'm down
Yeah.
in Bellevue. Yeah.
I got mine less than a month.
Yeah, so hey, online guys, this is brand new. Just last week it just started. It's free. Go online and just Google passport affairs or whatever in your local area. It could be pop up real soon, and you can just do it right there. Because it's real big backlog or whatever. And people are actually
Passport
looking.
fairs?
Yeah, so like a fair, like
Like a fair.
FAIR, like
That's
a
cool.
fair, like like a meeting to do stuff or whatever.
What is
Yeah,
that
I had
supposed
to
to do,
do my
Howard? What is
fingerprints
that?
and everything.
So,
for the-
look, so because of the backlog, they're
Yeah.
getting individual meetings to expedite people if they can't go to or not near like a major city or something like that,
Oh, okay.
or just
okay.
to expedite. Yeah, it's almost like a in-person way of getting your passport faster because it's a big backlog.
That's cool.
Whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, still it's gonna be quick because he did like me renewing it. Renewing it is
Yeah.
real
Oh
quick.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You're not applying for the first
right
time.
here.
Yeah.
Right.
We know. Yeah.
I had
yeah,
to, the FBI already got my fingerprints.
Yeah.
So guys,
So you
I
had to
couldn't.
redo. Still, you had to do the whole thing over.
No, this is for my security clearance.
Oh,
like,
Oh.
my
Hey,
fingerprints.
so guys, I couldn't guarantee you a great time in Boca Chica, but I can promise you a good time in Boca
Oh,
Chica. Not a
damn.
guarantee, but I can promise you a good time.
I like the settings. I ain't gonna lie. I like the setting. I'm telling you,
Because it's
I like-
relaxing.
yeah.
It's relaxing. You're on the water. If you know people there, it's even better. When you know people there, it's even better because they're gonna watch out for you. Like they're gonna keep all the riffraff away. They're gonna keep, all the scrappers away. You just sitting there chilling, right?
That's
Fighting
right.
flies. That's about it.
Hey, they try to be like your boy in Korea running to North Korea thinking it's a joke.
Oh shit! You run now. You run now. You're gonna be running in the ocean. You take your ass out there. You on your own, dog.
Yo, I'm like Markel. Keep his ass.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Bro, Mr. Miles, he had to have something really, really bad in the States for him to do that.
No,
Cause
they was just
No,
gonna kick
dog.
him out.
Yeah, kick you. Okay, they gonna kick you out.
Okay,
You going
but
back home. But dog, you gonna run to North Korea? No.
You live
something
another
had to be
day.
wrong,
You live
man.
another day if you get kicked out. Going to North Korea? Oh, that brother finna starve.
Hey, that's what he wanted.
Hey, Dennis Rodman's gonna go get him, man.
Who?
Yeah,
Dennis
Rob, no,
Rodman.
for real. No, he can. It's like Rob.
Well, they keep him too.
No, Robin is. Nah, hey. So like real
Dennis
talk.
Rodman gonna go pull him out.
You got say, hey, Robin probably say that from like a W3 or like a world conflict or whatever. He's best friends with the guy's leader, man. So that's like a good
So
thing,
they
bro.
keep Dennis.
Oh, you talking about Dennis Rodman?
Yeah,
talking about Dennis
Yeah, he done lost his
Look,
mind.
Robin is like best friends with
Kim and Scottie Pippen.
Kim Jong Un. You know what I'm saying? The North Korea real leader, man. He's best friends with him, bro. So like, dude saved us from that conflict we was gonna have with him a
He's
couple years
starving
ago.
people over there while Dennis Rodman eating steak and lobster over there with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
Dennis
trust me,
Rodman.
man. It's a good thing.
Dennis Rodman over there playing with that man Boo Boo.
Oh shit. Oh,
Oh,
Where y'all
man.
motherfucker- where y'all-
Hey, man.
Oh shit! You said Dennis Rodman's the new Steve Johnson?
he already look like a giant over there.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
you
but
know
like,
you roasted everybody over there.
Hey, Mr.
Right.
Kim Jong wanted some Kim Jong.
Where y'all?
Hey, Dennis Rodman over there like Xerxes from 300.
Yeah, for real.
yeah, but I'm saying though, like that's power though. That dude is best friends with him.
Yeah, it'd be power too if you could plug in shit.
Man,
All right, Mike.
Oh, yeah, that's a different type of power.
Oh,
shit.
That's a
Nah,
different type
man.
of power, baby. That's
You
the
know,
power.
Dennis Rodman crazy anyway, man. Dennis Rodman don't give a damn. I remember when he was messing with Madonna. He said Madonna ain't shit. He said Madonna just another slut in the bag.
Damn.
Hey, yeah. I think
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna
dogged
offer.
them all out.
He's gonna offer Dennis Rodman. The story like Madonna offered Dennis Rodman some millions to have a baby with him, and he said no. I think it was a couple
Wow.
million, 2 or 3 million. Yeah, like Rodman flew from New York to Vegas right before a game, the NBA Finals or whatever, to sleep with Madonna and fly. They flew him straight back. That dude's a rock
That was
star,
do-
man.
That was during her young days?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You know,
Well, you know, it's back in the late mid '90s. I
Yeah.
probably would have did it.
You know, that's when
Wow.
all that social media. Could you imagine
I'll do it
being
now,
social
Steve.
media back then?
No, I can't do it now. You see what she
Oh.
look like now?
Yeah, hey,
Exactly.
Yeah, she looks sick.
Markel.
Man,
Oh,
she look
yeah,
like she
yeah,
got that germ.
Hey,
She was just in the
yeah,
hospital a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, she looked
Yep.
terrible, like a meth addict.
with her age too, she's older. I mean, I don't know how old she is, but she's old.
All that
You
surgery.
ain't see what she look like, Markel, now?
Yeah, you don't want to see it.
No,
Oh man,
She's
that
in her
ain't Madonna.
60s, man. She's in her 60s.
A
we about to. I
target
want
for
to see it. Shit.
Hey,
Hey, Claire
target
Huxtable
board.
in her 60s, she don't look like that.
Right. Claire Huxtable. Ooh,
She
Felicia
come from a
Rashad.
different background, some genes.
Yeah, that
Some
black ain't
jeans,
cracking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, drugs and all
She
that
look
stuff.
like she got a whole face is plastic.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
She look worse than Little Kim.
God
Oh, oh my God. Look, Kim looked like a real leprechaun for real.
Hey, she look like
Yeah.
Lil Kim look like what's your boy? You want to play a game?
Chucky. Chucky.
Chucky.
Chucky.
What the hell?
Oh,
Damn.
y'all crazy.
That's Madonna now.
Yeah,
That's
I tell
all
you
like
this,
Botox. That's nothing but Botox.
Yeah.
That's that Hollywood life.
man, that's a lot of drugging.
That's when they were using, she got hold of that when they were using that crazy glue. That crazy glue and shit. Man.
She's on that fish scale.
Mm.
Nah, he gonna use. I think it's bait though. This guy, this soldier's gonna be
Oh
used.
goddamn. Kim, holy
Yeah, I
fuck.
tell you, Lil Kim looks bad. Like,
She
oh,
look
that
bad.
ain't hardcore, Lil Kim.
Lil' Kim?
That's like botched surgeries. Lil'
Kim looked just like that leprechaun, man. I ain't lying.
God damn.
Yeah.
That second row right there with that leather jacket on, she looked like, I don't know what she got going on.
Nah, you know who she
had her
looks like?
damn ribs moved.
You know who she looks like? You know, back in the day, Solid Gold. This guy used to come on there with his.
Oh,
with his,
Solid Gold. Well, damn,
Oh,
Barry, you went
snap.
way back. Solid Gold.
Way back to Solid Gold on Saturday
With it-
mornings.
Yeah, the
I can't
ventriloquist
show
guy.
it. I can't show him.
The
He blocked for
ventriloquist
another week.
Hey, hey, the YouTube Gestapo is on you, son.
What was
Wow.
her name? Who y'all said earlier that was like 60 something?
Felicia
for the
Rashad.
Cosby? Felicia Rashad.
Felicia Rashad, yeah. She fine as a
Muhammad
mug.
Shah's wife. I ain't mad at him.
And her sister that's married to
Debbie Allen.
Debbie Allen.
Yeah,
Debbie Allen.
man. Yeah, married to that old
That
Baker.
black ain't cracking.
Don't crack, bro.
I'll tell you, what's the name of that movie with the dude riding the tricycle talking about you want to play a game? That's what she
Chucky.
looked.
That Chucky?
No, he
Chucky?
got the little clown face with the things on his cheek. Oh, what's the name of that fucking movie? Saw.
Saul, yeah, Saul. Now I don't play. I ain't watched that. That shit crazy. I don't watch that.
Yeah, that's one that's
Saw
a
off the
series I
chain.
had to watch.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't.
Either you want to play a game.
Yeah. Saul, that's a different level. Saul, a different level than Chucky. I can do
You know
Chucky,
what,
but I
man?
can't do Saul.
Here's something I want to ask you all that I am just baffled by. Women that watch scary movies. They'll sit there and watch it all night and can't go to sleep. They'll sit there and talk your ass to death
Because they
after
scared.
watching that crap. Because they can't go to sleep, but they can't. They love watching it, but
They turn away from it.
and Markel, that in crime shows. They love crime shows too. Scary movies and crime
Yeah.
shows.
That's
I don't know
true.
why they love it.
so this is what she looking like now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? That little girl
Oh,
here?
that's Rudy. That's little Rudy now.
That's little Rudy. Yeah, little Rudy.
Yeah, Keisha
Oh,
Knight
yeah,
Pulliam.
yeah, she bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
bad.
looks. Yeah,
Yeah, she is.
And Lisa
Rudy
Bonet done got back
Huxtable.
healthy because she was sick. She was like, you know, she got like she
They
had
said
scurvy.
she went on drugs. Somebody tried to say she was on drugs.
Yeah.
what?
She
I don't believe that.
She was sick.
She was on drugs when she was with Lenny Kravitz.
Wow.
That's what they said.
She,
Yeah.
Yeah, she was on. Yeah, she was on the
she
same shit.
experimented.
So she was looking like that.
Yeah, she looked like she got scurvy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Then,
her
oh,
and,
boy, he divorced her, didn't he?
yeah, he divorced her
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they had a disagreement for the COVID vaccine.
Hey, still stupid, man. But yeah, that's crazy.
He
Man.
look like she had scurvy.
Hey, vitamin D deficiency. Like,
Well, yeah,
milk.
that's crazy.
Get that girl some insurance.
Hey, but since football season starting up, I want to get some predictions so I can play this back to see who's right.
You have one already.
For the Colorado Buffaloes,
Oh,
what's going to be their record?
I think they're
What's
gonna
going to be
be
their record?
500. I think they might win 4 games.
No, I'm giving
I
more than
give
that.
him. I give him 6 games easy.
Yeah,
I give
I'm gonna give them 7 games. I think they're
7?
gonna win 7 games.
I give them
They're gonna
6.
go to a bowl.
I'm giving them
They're gonna
8.
go to a bowl. They're gonna win 7 games, go to a
Yeah.
bowl, maybe win the bowl game, but they're gonna win 7 games.
Hey, the hype right now, he got Russell
Who they
Wilson
beating,
over there
though?
with him at the
What 7 they
camp.
beating?
Freedom and Camp Freedom?
Yeah, they got camp. They got Russell Wilson and the Broncos at their camp right now, helping out his players right now. They
Yeah,
in camp.
Oh, but
they
of
watching
course,
them.
they
They
right
watching
there.
them practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Broncos is
They
practicing there too.
Russell Wilson need to practice.
Exactly.
Yeah. And he had a horrible year, bro.
I done did a better quarterback than he was, and I can't even throw it.
He had a horrible
That's
season.
how I
bro.
feel. That's
Hey,
how I
just,
feel.
hey, you know what they said? My cousin man posted the other day because they said just because Deion got Russell Wilson in there, don't mean he gonna win the championships. It's just like what he said. Facial hair don't make you a man because his auntie got a goatee.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
But y'all
Yeah, I mean,
some shit.
I believe we got
I
like 3
believe
bona
Colorado
fide players that we know of on that squad. His son can play.
Oh, they got some
He's
players,
gonna
bro.
be pretty decent. He
Dude,
got
they
your
got
boy.
some players. They got
I
some
believe
players.
Colorado can beat Denver right now.
Bruh,
Oh yeah, I believe
this
they
first
can too.
game, TCU, I give them a pretty good shot because they lost half their team.
I don't know, man.
the quarterback came back.
TCU, they opening up. Oh man, with TCU, I don't know.
That's their first game. They should win Nebraska. They should beat
I-
Colorado State.
They might.
Oregon, that's a loss.
They might not beat Nebraska because Nebraska don't reach.
Oregon gonna be a challenge. I don't know about Oregon, man.
Oregon
That's
gonna
a
run
loss.
them like Spanish
No.
cookie.
Well, that's
Oregon
a
gonna
challenge
be a
right there.
loss. USC gonna be a loss.
That's
Arizona
a
State
loss.
gonna be a win.
Yeah.
That's a win. Arizona
Yeah.
State sucks.
Yeah, Oregon
they-
gonna run
they
through
ain't
them like
doing
Spanish cooking.
Now, Stanford,
Stanford,
Now,
I
Stanford.
don't know.
that's
I don't
in
know
the
about
air.
Stanford. UCLA and
Yeah,
They
beat
might get-
UCLA.
They might
They gonna
get
beat
there.
UCLA.
Oregon State. I don't know.
Nah,
I
I
don't
don't
see them
think
I
they
don't
gonna
know
beat.
about that one. They should beat Arizona.
Oh yeah.
Washington State, I don't know.
Yeah.
Utah,
No,
no,
it's
they
a toss-up.
lost that one. They lost Utah.
You think you don't think they gonna beat Utah?
Hell no. Utah's a good
Hell
team.
no. Utah's
No,
a
no.
football
I
team.
know they good, but I don't know this year. I don't know.
No, no. Utah is good every year. No.
Yeah,
No.
because Utah's
No.
consistent.
Yeah.
Now, if
No,
you were talking
Utah,
about
no.
Oklahoma, Oklahoma's not consistent. I know they not.
Yeah, they ain't even playing. Oklahoma's goes
No, they
to the.
play-
They don't play.
Yeah, they ain't
play,
playing
are they?
Oklahoma.
They'll play Oklahoma. They got a tough schedule.
Very tough. That's
I
why
give them 4. They might. They might.
I said 6.
They got a 50-50 chance of beating Nebraska.
But counting Arizona,
I said
that's
6.
6.
I
I
said
say
6.
7. They get another one in here we ain't expecting. They gonna get one we don't expect.
But I said 6. That's all I'm saying. 6.
They gonna make a, They should make a bowl. They should make a bowl.
Yeah, look at
I'm
this
hoping
schedule
they
right now.
prove me wrong and make more than 6, but I'm giving them 6.
Yeah,
I
I'm
give
hoping they
them
get
4.
8. Hey,
Well, as long as they better than 1 and 11, hell, there's a win.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
even
I'm
if
giving
we
for. They
win
was
2
1 and
games.
11, and they got a whole new. I mean, nobody from the last year is really on that roster. So
Dude, he turned that whole roster over.
Hey, even if they win 2 or 3 games, they did better than they did last year.
exactly. And that's why I was laughing when a lot of dudes talking smack as they were leaving. Like,
But
dude,
they
you
forgot.
wasn't
But
nobody.
Dion is a good coach, though.
What they
They
talking
should-
smack about? You 1-11. What the hell you got to say?
There was a lot of players that left talk smack. I was like, man, you got no
Because of
no
Dion's
meat to
big
grind.
personality. They think they know more than he
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
You know these new kids. You can't tell them nothing. They ain't
tell
won
them
nothing, but one
nothing.
thing, you know, you ain't won nothing.
1-11, and you
You
talking?
1-11. Like I said, you literally have
Smack.
won nothing.
Talking smack. I call them couch potatoes.
Hey,
Gotta
they'll
put
go
the effort
somewhere
in.
else and be on the bench.
Woo! Picking them needles out there behind. Riding that pine.
Hey, I watched that opening press conference when he went in and talked to him and told him to get in that portal.
Oh
He was
yeah.
bringing his luggage and his Louis.
He said, "Hey, as he said, they coming." He said, "We coming. They coming.
They coming. Exactly.
They
Bro,
coming."
that was like
he
something
told
I've
the
never
truth.
seen before, dude. He said, "Hey, you
Yeah,
might as
I
well go ahead
mean,
and get
that was a tad
do
bit
what you gonna do."
that was a tad bit disrespectful.
But you know, the only thing I don't like, I mean, I don't care about it because the man doing what's best for him, and he did set the map for Jackson State, man. Jackson State needs to stop hating on the man. The man took them where they couldn't go,
I
and
mean,
he
but
left the boot. He
If
left
you
the
look at
blueprint for
the,
him.
if you look back at the reason why he left, I'd have left too.
Yo, he was spending money out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Because they
Big
misappropriated the funds.
And they still doing it.
Yep.
They still
They got paid all that money for the
and he
state,
put him
and
on
they still
blast.
messing up.
And now they said no, he out have left too.
And he ain't said nothing bad about him after he knew everything was going on. He just said, hey, he
Exactly.
couldn't do it. He left them the blueprint. It's up to them to carry
Yeah,
it
because
out.
he got them all the sponsorships and everything that they did. I
No, the
mean,
sponsorship
so
goes to
low.
him.
Bro,
No,
I
the
can't
sponsorship
even.
goes
no,
to
he
him.
got the sponsors for the schools though. They
Yeah.
stayed there. They still there.
And they sell out the tickets. I could even get in, and I'm on the damn roster to always be able to get in. At
Yeah,
school.
you alumni.
I can't even get in. I couldn't even get in when he
Wow.
was there.
Because they were supposed to get a portion. The football team was supposed to get a portion of the tickets, and they didn't get
that.
it. They didn't get
That's
it.
cold blooded.
Where's all the money going?
That's the question.
Hey,
Just like he couldn't take the boom with him. He wanted to bring the band, the boom. He paid for them to travel with him
Yeah, he paid
because
for
of the
boom.
that's cold blooded right there.
He paid.
for the
He
boom.
paid
to
a lot of
travel.
money out of his own pocket for travel. Like I said, when they didn't have the water storage, he paid for to put the team up in a hotel.
To put their name on their jersey.
On
He
their
said it's a shame that they don't even have their name last
yeah.
name on their jersey. Your parents need to know who their kids are that they're playing. And he
Yeah, they
paid.
paying all that money. I want to know. I
college.
want to see my baby, even if he on the bench.
Yeah, in college. You know what I'm saying? In college, you know what I'm saying? Guys have their names in college.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
You
don't
got teams in
blame
high
him.
school, they have their name on their jersey. Yeah, you got teams in high school, their name on their jersey.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
they're college.
That's what he said.
Man, you up
Yeah.
you up in the
Oh,
mountains. You keep popping out. What's going on?
For me? Oh, he's my
Get
Barry?
the ball
No,
behind
Barry.
him or something.
Barry,
Yeah.
you driving or you got somebody driving you?
Man,
I'm
Barry
driving.
at home. Look, Barry at home with a cigar in his mouth, sitting in the chair.
No,
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
We talking to
Hey,
AI.
hey,
They-
when you're
they
like
would've hit
shaking
that
and
cigar.
shit,
yeah, he would hit that cigar by now.
You must be in a Tesla. It might be driving itself then.
yeah,
Shit.
it's smooth as hell. It's smooth. Ain't no bumps or
Hey, I
nothing.
don't think he don't hit his road bump, pothole, or nothing yet.
It is a
Yeah,
Tesla.
yeah.
The Tesla driving itself.
It's quiet
No,
too.
he got
Can't
rid
hear
of the Tesla. He got rid of the Tesla. He didn't like it.
Oh,
What
he
you
must got him a spaceship from Boeing then. Shit.
And then he got, what he say, he got that new, that 627.
They ain't got it like that, Big Money. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like him. Shit.
Yeah, Barry got rid of that Tesla, man. He didn't like it.
You didn't like the Tesla?
Nah, man, that Tesla is not for long distance driving, man.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
I
not.
can see
Yeah.
that because
Yeah.
especially, when they got the infrastructure all across the country yet,
Yeah.
it take you 3 years just to get from there to there, North Carolina.
If you fuck around and get somewhere, you out in the middle of nowhere with 2 miles left. Yeah, dog.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
Out.
that's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
man.
Damn, so I guess you could drive it down
Be out
south.
there in Clan country.
They don't have a damn charging station down south yet, huh? You can't even go down south in one, can you?
Yeah, they got them.
Well,
They
you
got them in the
know-
major cities.
Yeah, you better be somewhere like Houston or Dallas.
But if you
El
but if you down south, bro, you got to plug that bad boy in. You talking about 24, 48 hours before you get a full charge.
Well, what they've
Yeah,
been doing
you go past Killeen, you ass out, son.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah,
They've been
what
doing
was the range on yours, Barry? About 270, 280?
What's that?
What was the range on it? 270, 280?
No, I think it was like 3 something.
Oh, you got over
I have-
3.
Yeah, the extended range.
Did you get the platinum? Did you have the platinum?
Supercharger, super battery?
You had 3 motors?
No, dual
2 or
motor.
3 motors?
Dual motor.
You had the plaid? Did you get the plaid?
No, you can't get the plaid, man. That's the hardest to get.
So you just had the S. You just got the S
Yeah.
model. Okay.
No, I had a Y.
Well, you had the Y
Okay.
model. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the smaller one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
thought
that's the
Eon
one.
was the
I think that
smaller.
one starts. No, that one starts at like 38. Is it 38?
You might be too big to be in that thing.
What about an M? I thought the M. What is that?
No.
No,
Tesla
the one
is-
you want, Mike, is
check it
the
out.
plaid.
Tesla is sexy. S, 3, X, and Y. That's all. That's their models, and it's spelled sexy.
What's the one with the dual motor?
A lot
You
of
can
them
get
do
dual
it.
motor on all of them.
Okay.
But what you
I'm
got
still
now?
waiting on this truck.
The truck, they haven't put the truck out yet. The cyber truck. They're
Man,
still
that-
struggling with that.
I don't think they come out with that Cybertruck.
They ain't
I
coming
think
out
they will
with
come
that.
out with another truck. I think they will
Hey,
come
what's
out
the
with
one
another
that
truck.
look like a sports car that Tesla has? It's real sporty looking. That mug nice.
The S type. The S is
Yeah,
the biggest.
There's
Is
a
that
couple of
sedan.
folks where I work that got that one. That somebody got like a blue one.
That
Hey,
mug
look-
look nice. I seen an all black one. Man.
Yeah, I want the plaid. If I do get one, it'll be the
The
plaid.
Oh,
Yeah, them
Yeah,
plaids
the
are
plaid
tight.
is hard to come by, man.
Plaid is
Damn,
tight.
boy.
Yes,
Damn.
you got Model S.
Yeah, that's the one they have that one.
Yeah. That's the sports
This
looking.
is the
Yeah.
cheaper one, the Model 3.
That's the one I rode in the other day. Yeah, that's Model 3. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
That
nice.
look like the shit from Judge Dredd.
S3XY, so it's spelled sexy.
Yeah. Here's the X.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
really?
but-
I didn't notice
This-
that. Okay, there.
Mike.
That's something new. I didn't notice that.
This is the one I had. I had a black one. This is the one with the doors full up on the side.
The X. Oh, shit. You had that one?
Yeah.
Hey, that look like a
Remember that in the
spaceship.
video? Right, y'all
I
don't
didn't see
remember?
I didn't see
Y'all
the
remember?
door, though. I didn't see the
Right, y'all
door.
remember I had the video. I showed you the car in the video. I did a whole video on my old channel.
Yeah, yeah.
With the doors open and everything?
I don't remember that.
I
Yeah.
don't remember that one.
Bruh, I was at my cousin's
Yeah,
house.
go-
I had a Range Rover sitting right next to me while I was in the car.
Gull wing doors, man. Gull wing doors.
Damn.
Y'all don't
That's
remember
what
this?
they
Well,
got.
Get up to
well,
a
out this way.
333-mile range.
That's the one that looked like a SUV type car, huh? The bubble like
Yes.
big.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. It looked like a crossover. But the
Right.
doors open up on the side. Yeah.
So is it bigger than the Y?
No, it's the same size with the Y, but the X, because they have the X's with the gull wing doors. It's the same body style with the Y, but the X is just the one with the gull wing doors.
Yeah, it's just the doors that go up like this.
Yeah,
they got
then
your
you
whole-
it's a crossover. It's a hatchback. The other ones are sedans.
Yeah, you got your whole top out in that mug, boy. The whole sky lit
Oh
up.
yeah.
Y'all can't think y'all remember that. I had that car sitting right next to my cousin's Range Rover because y'all asking more about the Range Rover than the Platinum. Damn.
Yeah, nobody wants to ride that thing.
Yeah, that right there. All right, right there. Shit.
Yeah, but that
I don't see it moving through the snow like that either. That's a
That
lie.
Y
Dude,
needs, that
what-
Y needs to be a little bigger.
No,
Just-
What I
this
what
is
I
a big
want to
one.
what I want to find out what kind of glass he uses for the top, for the roof of the car, because that shit never gets hot. Even when the sun is hot, baking hot, the car still stays cool.
Probably got some
That's
solar
got that
panel
yolk.
type glass and that shit that reflects the light.
Look at that steering wheel like a spaceship, like a
Yeah,
pilot.
that's that yoke. They call that a yoke.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that shit that was on that submarine.
They're some damn fools, man.
Boy,
Too soon? My bad. Too soon.
That's
Too
nice
soon,
right there. I
man.
like that one. That blue one. Yeah, it looks like that one. That's nice.
yeah.
Yeah, you talking over 100 for that one, Mike.
The S, yeah.
Yeah.
Over
Plaid. For the plaid.
Hey,
The
I
plaid.
know I missed.
the plaid
I know
is
I
the
missed
bad-
earlier.
is
I know
the
I missed
baddest
earlier.
one.
I'm not gonna pay no more than 110 for a car. No more.
Oh, you got it like that?
110? You get a used plaid. You get a used plaid model.
Like, didn't the value of the used cars went down for them Tesla? They blaming
The brand-
Tesla for that
The
shit.
brand new ones, he dropped the price of the brand new ones 3 times.
Well,
this year
Elon Musk,
already.
whatever he did, they blaming them for the value going down for the used electric cars.
Yeah, because
Some solar roofs.
because the used ones were being sold for like 50 grand and shit, and he cut the price of a brand new one down to 40 with a $7,500 tax break.
Yeah,
know,
so
what-
why
what
would
are
you
you
get a
gonna
used one?
Yeah, why
So
would
the
you get a
Model
used
3?
one?
So he did that for the Model 3.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, because I see his 32. He went down. Yeah, you get a brand new Model 3 for 32.
yeah.
So why would I? Yeah, if I get, why would I buy a used one? So
That's the question.
look nice.
Mike, you
I
want an
know
electric
that,
car?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get me one.
that Cadillac Lyric is nice too.
You gonna wait for that electric?
their
car,
electric
Mike?
car that the Cadillac came out with, that one is clean.
Yeah, we was talking about the other day about electric car. I think I'm gonna get me one.
Were you going the vet, the electric vet?
No, hell no.
You scared?
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I just won't. I actually, I'm looking at thinking about a Tesla. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Try the
Mike, fuck all that. Mike,
you
be different.
Can
Be
you
different, Mike.
you
Get
drive
this.
that in Mexico? You know
Get this,
they,
Mike. Be different.
Oh, plenty of
Yeah,
electric
Mike.
Teslas over here still. Plenty of them.
Look at
Bentleys too.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah,
Mike,
that
you
look
get
at
Lucid's tight.
Lucid. Look at Lucid.
Yeah,
It's
right here.
tight. It's
Look
Oh,
at
yeah, I
Something
seen
different,
them.
Mike.
Yeah, I seen them. I seen them.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lucid.
look,
I
what
already
it
told
says.
y'all, man. If I go back, this is what I'm getting. They call me almost every week, dude, or send me an email because I'm down for that test drive.
That's
They'll
right.
send you info. They'll send you info, and then they'll say, okay, how's your credit? I gave my credit information. Motherfuckers ain't never stopped hitting me up yet.
Hey, 'cause they probably think you have to. They don't know that you black.
It's all right. No, they know I'm black. I've talked to them before.
I'm like, still, what you say? Still, you black on, you white on paper, huh?
White on paper, they them publications.
Bro, this lucid era is legit. But I don't
I
know
seen
because when I saw that new Beamer with all that shit on the inside with the screen that folds down for 120,000, yeah, that new 7 Series.
Where are those cars being made? They made where they at?
in Florida? This
the
company's
US.
in Florida. This is in
Yeah,
Florida.
in the U.S. They all manufactured in the U.S.
Oh, okay.
That car might have water damage.
But over here in Washington is Yuppieville. So you have them driving the Lucid, they're driving the
There you go, Mike.
Rivian, they got the
$1,500 a
Rivian and
month?
the Tesla.
Man, that's low. That's a lease. That's nothing. 15, dog. That's a lease. That's
No, I was
nothing.
talking about the price, the full price. I was looking at the.
Oh,
Yeah.
the full
Over
price. This
100
was
grand.
153. This
Yeah.
was 153.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I could buy full houses in Mexico.
Man, y'all got to, man, come on, dog. Come on, dog. You'll live
Mike,
once.
have you ever driven one?
No, I've seen them though. They nice.
Go test drive one.
Bruh,
Okay.
Mary ain't lying. For those of you who ain't never drove an electric car, go to Enterprise, go wherever, rent one, then come back and
Yeah.
talk to them.
Yeah.
From
Okay.
0 to 60 in 3 seconds, you ain't never done it, dog. I don't care what you got. You ain't got nothing like that. You ain't got nothing like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
my first when we was in Vegas, when we went out to our timeshare, the guy picked us up, in the Tesla, and I was like, man, everybody tell me about how quick to go take off, and he said, yeah, you never. I said, no, man, he hit that thing, that shit ain't, man. I was like, God,
Exactly.
I was like,
You
damn.
stuck to your seat.
My
You stuck
my
to your
nephew
seat.
did me the same way in his Tesla.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro,
that's
you
what
ain't never.
How much power does that drain when you do that though?
It ain't draining much.
Nah.
It's not like gas, bro. No, it ain't like that.
Okay.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
it's not
see
like
it if you
gas.
turn it on.
It's not like them ICE engine and the internal combustion engine, where the power has to go from the engine to the transmission. The power
Right.
goes straight to the wheel,
Straight,
straight to
bro.
the daggone wheel.
Yeah, the guy said, think about little race car used to have the electric motor car that you control cars. When you hit it, it don't stall. It goes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how that
man.
motor did too.
And Tesla's
There's
a
no
fart,
delay.
man.
Absolutely no delay. You get down on that damn
Instantaneous.
gas, you get in everything.
I think we'll go rent one next week just to try it. Let me see how it is.
Yeah, test
Yeah.
drive one, man.
Mike, your ass gonna trade that video.
No,
No,
Hey,
I'm trying to
will.
get out of it easier because that boy
Mike,
that
you
vet
will.
is so damn low.
they can't get rid of. I can't get rid of that. I'm always had that. I ain't gonna get rid of that. I'm
Mike, okay.
All right, Mike, you get in that motherfucker, dude. I'm telling you, it ain't what
No,
you
I'm
think.
just saying. I'm still gonna get an electric car, but I'm not getting rid of my vet.
All right, I hear what you say. Y'all hear what he said, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's because his knees still work. Wait till that that shit sits
No, that
so
shit
low.
don't. No, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna. I mean, it's like giving them. I know they ain't gonna give me what I paid for it, so I'm not gonna give them nothing free.
Oh, they definitely gonna give you what you paid for.
Well, I'm gonna keep it. I'll get another car, but I ain't gonna get rid of it.
Get this right here, Mike.
That shit's ugly.
Bronco.
I don't like them. I seen them.
Oh, that's a Hummer.
Yeah, I
That's
don't like
Stay
electric
them.
away
Hummer.
from that shit.
Yeah, I don't
Stay
like
away
them.
from that
Man,
shit.
that-
They been
that
having
is-
problems with them Humvees though.
That's
Bro.
So much problems. So much problems.
I'd rather have an old Humvee than have that.
I'd rather
Bruh.
have one that I had in the Marine Corps than that one.
That motherfucker's
Exactly.
almost 10,000
Mark,
pounds.
open the door. Puppy's at the door.
You hear me,
10,000
Mike?
freaking pounds.
Yeah, 10,000 pounds. Man.
Hey,
Almost
puppy,
10,000
Mama's opening
pounds.
the door now.
That motherfucker big though.
200 kilowatt battery inside.
Damn.
Shit, that's cool. To me,
They're going to lighten that. They're going to lighten it up though.
that would be cool. Like here, you know what I'm saying? You have like in the
What do you mean
Caribbean or
lighten it up, Mr. Mike? Make it lighter? The weight?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, hell no.
wise.
Hell no.
That thing big, huh?
Come on, Markel.
Nah.
You gotta lighten that up.
That's cool.
Why?
Why lighten it up?
10,000 pounds?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. On purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you can get up to 314 miles full charge. Okay.
Yeah, it's strong too. Yeah, Miles, it's fast and strong too.
It's fast and strong, but
I
listen.
like that truck though. The truck.
I've
Hummer
always
truck.
said. I've always said. If I get electrical vehicle, it's gonna be a truck that's gonna get over 500 miles.
Yeah, that
Oh,
Sierra.
you're going to be waiting a while. You're going to be waiting a while for that one.
Exactly.
You're going to be waiting
exactly.
a while. Check out the inside of that bad boy, though.
Hey, puppy.
I mean, it's tight. My boy,
Oh, man, that's nice.
one of my battle buddies is the supervisor on the assembly line for GMC, and that's all he been bragging on is that doggone.
Man, that don't look like an airplane cockpit. Shit.
Yeah, man, bad.
Hey, they ain't worth shit. They're not worth shit. I'm telling you, stay away from them
Hey.
Hummer.
Hey, that's all I've been hearing.
They're plagued
Yeah, I
with
don't like
problems.
Hummers
Plagued with problems.
Hey,
Yeah,
Barry, what
first-
you hear about the Rivian?
I haven't heard anything about a Rivian, but I see them every day. Like I said, this is
Yeah,
yuppie so you got them yuppies driving it all the time here.
Let me
No,
see.
who's the company? Who's the company that bought them all? That's using them as a fleet? Is it DHL or FedEx? One of them
No,
bought them all as a fleet.
Wow.
Y'all know what a Rivian is?
Oh, yeah.
Amazon uses them. Amazon has a
Amazon. That's who it is.
Yeah,
it's
because
Amazon. That's who it is.
Bezos invested some money into it to get them started.
Mm.
Yeah, they're using them as a whole fleet, man. This is a Rivian.
Yeah. Was that the RT or the R1T or
I think
whatever?
it's the R1.
Yeah, and
That's the R1T.
He's like unfold into like a kitchen or something.
Yeah, this one has, you can get it loaded with a kitchen on the inside. It pulls out
Damn.
out of the bed.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it has
Damn,
a cubby hole right behind the
Yeah.
right in
Yeah.
front of the bed
See?
behind the red
They got
door.
like a George Foreman
You can-
grill in it or
You
something.
can stick a whole bunch of shit in there.
Oh, yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Literally, it does,
Yeah,
man.
actually, it does.
It's got a grill on the
Grill on
inside.
it. Like grilling it.
Matter of fact, you see this panel right here? That slides out. I think it's on the opposite side. It slides out the kitchen.
Oh, hell no.
For real though.
How much it
Like
costs?
Yeah.
We going.
The
that thing
Rivian,
bad.
I think they started in the 80s. I think they started like
Wait, well, I
80,000.
guess because you're going to live out that piece. Might well be able to make you a meal.
Right.
The SUV is over 100.
100.
No.
Yeah, 100.
It's a nice
Damn,
looking truck, man, but it looks too small for me. That looks too little. I would
Damn, I
rather
got
have
to go
a,
all the way to Phoenix to rent me a damn Tesla.
Hey,
Small like
hey
that?
Markel,
Shit,
Yeah, go
fuck
that
that.
far?
I think it's like the same size of the Honda
San
Ridgeline.
Diego's not closer.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right. I didn't check San Diego.
It's the same size as what, Barry?
Honda Ridgeline.
The Ridgeline.
Yeah, the Honda Ridgeline. The
Damn, they
Honda
more
Passport.
expensive.
They try to make into a pickup truck. The Honda Ridgeline.
I'd rather have the F-150, dog.
That big
The
monster.
F-150, electric F-150, I'd rather have that.
That's a
Yeah, but
monstrosity.
They
How big that damn thing is?
they're not
I want
selling
it.
either. They're not selling.
I want it.
They have
Bro,
a
because
you
problem
can't-
with them too.
For one, it's not gonna fit in no normal garage or parking
It,
space.
it could be outside. Shit, that's why you got insurance.
Yeah, you go out to
But
park
they-
that bitch outside.
We talking about the Ford Lightning, the F-150.
Yeah,
The Ford
F-150.
Lightning.
Oh, it's the same size as the regular F-150. You can back it into your garage.
The one I said, that bitch is big as hell.
No, it's the same size. It's just they haven't all. Elon Musk killed them. He is way ahead of them, so they're struggling right now. All these other electric car companies struggling. You know, and somebody just signed a deal with Elon Musk for
They
the
all did.
universal chargers.
They all did.
Universal char- I think
Yeah,
Ford did it.
charge.
Ford did it. Chevrolet's about to do it. They all getting ready to do it
Yeah,
because of their charging network.
yeah. So yeah,
Hey, quick question before we get off here, dude. What do you all think about the Mark 6? Don't say nothing, Barry, because I know you know what it is.
The what now?
The
What?
Mark 6.
Mach 6.
Yeah. It's got a name. You tell me if this is a car.
I thought you were talking about a Razor, Mark 6. I was just saying, you talking about
Yeah, yeah, right. Shit, like his favorites and shit.
Now, Barry knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, plane.
Barry,
My-
is what you call that?
Jettison.
Barry in the captain's chair now. He in the captain's chair. Shit.
Yeah, Captain
It
shit.
look like somebody in California won the Powerball.
Oh, for real?
Y'all tell me.
1 billion.
Yep, somebody won it in California.
Did it again?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
that's
1
what it just
billion.
said. Somebody won California.
All
$1
right,
million in
guys.
California.
I
$1
mean,
million winner in Florida, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island.
hey,
$1
Miles,
million in California, Connecticut, Florida, Illinois. A lot of
Yeah,
people
I
won
mean-
$1 million.
yeah, okay. Cali is what 1/6 of the whole U.S. So
That's a Chevy? Oh, that's a Mustang. Mark E. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Bruh,
thing's ugly.
That's
Is
a
that a
Mach-E.
Mustang? Is that a
that thing is
Mustang?
nice right
Yeah,
there.
that's
Yeah.
the Mustang. It's ugly. I seen one
Hey,
of those.
my homegirl, she worked for
That ain't no Mustang, dog.
Ford.
I don't
That's
care
a
what they call
Mustang.
it. That
It's
ain't
a
no
Mustang
Mustang.
Mach E, man. That's a Mustang.
That's a
Mach E.
Mustang.
I know they
That's a
call it a
Mustang.
Mustang, but that ain't a Mustang.
That's
No,
not
I don't know.
Mustang.
That's
When they gonna
like
update
Mustang's ugly.
When they gonna update it? It's time
I
to
seen them
update
over
it.
here. Somebody had one over here already.
There's a
They're
couple of
cheap.
folks here in Nebraska that
They
got
only
it.
43. They only 40
Oh,
started
nice.
42.
Yeah, they can keep it. I wouldn't buy one.
Hey.
Yeah.
Markel, you know why they're 43? They had to lower it when Elon Musk lowered the price of the Tesla. That's what he did.
Yeah, he
That's the
was-
same shit he did with the Bitcoin. He screwed them over.
Oh, you screwed me over. That's why I got out of it. Shit.
So when he lowered the price of the Tesla, Ford had to lower the price of the Mark E.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Mark
okay.
E was a lot higher when it first came out.
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't like that. Mm-mm.
And what was it? Less than 300 miles?
The
It's
fast.
only like what is it?
See, that's crazy.
Two something.
And,
I think it's like 270, 280. It's not 300. I know that.
that's crazy.
Man, that mug look like I don't know. That don't even look.
Well, when I see them, it's always a female driving them. Whenever I see them on the road.
250 miles, Mr. Miles.
That's
That's it.
50.
nah.
Shit, I can't even make it to Phoenix barely with that damn thing.
That's why I'm telling you, Mike.
Oh shit.
It's not for long distance, man.
Shit, no. I'll be stuck out there in Buckeye someday.
Yeah, it's not for long distance. You're
Hey,
gonna have to
Mike.
be charging that twice.
You get off the curb on the 10, you turn around that corner, and a goddamn thing out there for that prison. Your ass is
Yeah, Buckeye. That Buckeye shit, no.
Mm-mm. And I was just out in Ohio. I was just out in Ohio about 2 weeks ago. We was out in the boonies. I said, man, I'm glad we out here in the daytime.
Nah, I don't do no. I can't do
And,
that.
and Waze was getting us to what was it, Indiana or Michigan? I think we drove. Yeah, we went to Michigan from Ohio. We took Waze. And Waze had us in them cornfields. Oh my goodness! I said, "Boy, I'm glad. I'm glad it's like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning."
You need
No,
you need to update your Waze app, man.
Yeah, Waze.
no, we was taking the quickest. We was taking the quickest route,
Man,
and the quickest
Yeah,
route took us to them
prices.
cornfields.
these EV prices have come way down.
Yeah, they
Damn.
have to because they're not moving. They're not
Right?
moving.
They're not.
Yeah,
They're
they
not.
sell us.
Ford, GM, and who else? The big three.
Yes.
They have
big-
over 6 months supply of vehicles sitting on lots right now.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm
Them,
glad.
them
Bring
platinums,
them
them
damn prices
platinums are
down.
nice, man. Them platinums, I'm like them platinums though.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's the one I would look at. Is there? The
Them platinums are nice. I seen them. Them are oof.
Yeah,
Man, they
that's the same size as a regular F-150, man. Still.
damn, they call
Look
about
at
as
it.
much about that. Shit.
You get 300 miles of range on this.
That's crazy. That's crazy for EV. Come on, man. Nah.
Well, you,
Not
Mr.
getting-
Miles,
not
you
getting
got-
my
you
money.
got- Mr. Miles, you gotta remember now, the batteries are heavy. They take up a lot of space and they weigh a lot. So, and then, especially with the Ford, they thought the Lightning could have been a vehicle for towing, but that cuts it down like tremendously. They said,
But they say them damn batteries not cheap.
no.
Shit, no.
Oh, as a matter of fact, there's this tribe is fighting for them in some state out in the Midwest here because they want to dig for this what they use to make the battery. Damn, I forgot. I was just watching
They
this
not
story
lithium?
today. I think so. Trump had signed it and gave permission, and then they're trying to get Biden to retract it, but he ain't doing nothing.
Mm.
So they're supposed to start digging for it in September.
Really? What state?
One of these Midwest states, yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a shot.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody ain't ready for electric yet, man. They still rolling with that gas.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nah.
I love
Yeah.
that. I love a V8, baby.
Yeah, ice engines are not going to go away.
I rented that. Hey, I rented that 6.2 and drove it to Maryland. That Tahoe, bruh. I'm hooked. I'm
Yeah,
hooked.
Tahoes are nice too.
But guess what?
6.2, I'm hooked.
Guess what, Mr. Miles? Well, if
Hey, 'cause I'm loving that XC6, boy. I hit that bitch, put that bitch in sports mode and take off on you.
Still, I saw
Yeah.
one of them the other day. I was telling my wife, this was still got. She was like, "Oh yeah," I said, "Yeah, this one right here, all right. This right here,
Hey,
nice."
Mr. Miles, Toyota, and they have no more V8 engines.
I know they messed up.
They come in all their vehicles are coming hybrid now, and if that takes off, then all the other manufacturers will follow.
It's not taking off, Barry.
I'm telling you, man.
The Tundras are sitting on a lot, bro. You got a lot of dudes. You got a lot of dudes.
Where?
You got a lot of dudes that prefer the V8,
Yeah, I know that.
and they drive long distance. You get up in
Which
the mountains.
but
you don't need
it's
them
hybrid. It's
mountain-
hybrid.
mountain.
It's not.
That
It's not
6 and
electric,
4 gonna do
it's
you no
hybrid.
justice.
It,
No
has,
justice.
it still has the gas
That would be
engine
stuck.
Yeah.
connected to an electric engine.
Yeah,
I mean,
a hybrid. A hybrid is like you get the first, what is it, 30 miles or 30 miles an hour, 40 miles. It's all battery. Then after that,
Yeah.
you go into gas.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's how the new Corvette
So-
gonna be. E-rate.
so-
Yeah, so use the
Toyota-
gas first, and then when you need
Toyota
that extra
got
30
rid
miles
of-
to get to the gas station, use that battery.
They got rid of the
Yeah.
V8s in the Tundras. They got rid of the V8s in the Tundra, so it's coming six-cylinder
But the-
twin turbo.
the government,
They got
right,
rid
the
of
government
the
government is the
six-cylinders.
reason
The
why they get rid
six-cylinders
of
are coming
V8s.
for the 6 cylinders are now coming 4-cylinder twin turbo hybrid.
Yeah.
Everything's coming hybrid.
yeah,
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 that's
it's,
how that
um,
E-rate gonna be. It's gonna be taking off electric with all 4 wheels, but then they're gonna convert.
Yeah, this the new Toyota Corolla GR, they only have 3 cylinders.
that's crazy.
The E-rate got 4 only.
That Corolla GR looks it's tight. It's tight.
Yeah.
They better not go up
Looks
no
nice.
hill with that thing.
Okay. You better not be trying. Look, you better not be trying to go to Vegas in that bad boy.
I don't
From
know,
where?
man.
Yeah.
From LA. From
Oh,
LA
I
to
bet-
Vegas.
You better be going from
Out
Henderson.
that
to
Doom
Vegas.
Valley.
Yes,
You're
sir.
gonna be really doomed out there in the valley.
Shoot, bro. We're
Nah,
talking about a three.
Toyota.
Talking about a 3-cylinder. And,
Hey,
and
you better
Toyota
go-
has
you
been
better be going from Henderson.
you're talking about 3-cylinder and AC. Come on, man.
No,
It's gonna be
Mr.
hot.
Miles, it's a Toyota,
Exactly.
man. It ain't a Chevy.
What is it? A Toyota what?
GR, the
GR
Toyota Corolla
Corolla.
GR.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
They
GR
tight.
Corolla.
They tight.
Toyota GR. Never heard of that one.
GR 86?
No,
they
that's
bought
Or
the
is
a
it
GR,
a
man.
GR?
It's a GR Corolla.
Corolla?
Yeah,
Yeah.
GR Corolla.
They still make those?
Well, they
Just
remember
started
they
making
used to
them,
make
man.
it. They used to make it. Now they brought it back.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
You know the Asian people don't buy nothing but Toyotas or Lexus or
That's
whatever.
what I'm saying.
Lexus is a Toyota.
That's what I'm saying. Toyota is an industry leader, man. If these hybrid engines they come out with now take off because they've been using it in the Lexus for years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been using hybrid. And look at the Prius. The Prius was number one. They couldn't
Oh, yeah.
keep Priuses
Man, I
on
hate
the
to
lots.
see them damn things on the highway because they just be in the way.
Them damn Prius.
Yeah, just be in the way. Get over. Move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Exactly.
GRS.
Why-
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Why are
those.
you in the left lane?
Yeah, ain't no, you ain't got enough power to be in the left lane.
I get that Lexus and be riding they
Cylinder
foot.
capacitor.
Lights off.
1986.
Hey,
Your
that
ass
shit,
off.
that's a right lane only vehicle because they ain't got enough power to be in the left lane.
I heard them bury those things pretty fast too. Little Toyota GRS. They say
Yeah.
pretty fast.
No, dog, I don't believe that.
They say they
Telling you, man.
I
Telling you.
said 3 cylinders. Come on.
With a strong headwind, they probably fast. We ain't pushing that thing.
Yeah, a lot of
Yes,
guys.
it's
say,
fast.
There's
They
no way
racing.
that's fast with 3 cylinders.
They racing them. A lot of guys.
No.
They racing them things.
Dude, I got a Schwinn that can go faster than that.
No, man, they got, hey, Markel, they got the hatchback. The hatchback GR Corolla.
See, they sports. Yeah, they race them games. I've seen them guys with them out there, souped them up with the exhaust pipe on them.
Mhm.
And they probably got some knobs in that thing or something.
Yeah, all type of stuff, man. They're doing it. Our West Coast is popular, man. Out in Hawaii too, they be doing that.
Man,
No car be souped up a lot.
Hey, I'm with you, Mark. I
Oh no,
No.
yeah.
I'm not gonna buy one.
I'm gonna take y'all word for it on that one.
Ain't bad.
I'm not squeezing. Look, I'm not squeezing in no vehicle.
hey, that day you can't be a full size adult driving that.
When I travel, I have to be comfortable, bro.
Toyota Corolla.
And as I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's-
older, I need my room.
It's not. It's
See,
not
and
for
that's
grown
like
ass
saying
men
that
like us, man.
Nah,
It's
C5
not-
Blackwing, that Cadillac, that but if you driving that bitch, you comfortable. But if you sitting in the back, you might be a little. If you over 5'11", you gonna be a little disappointed. You gonna
That's
be
why
like,
it's considered the captain's chair. You in the captain's chair.
yeah.
My,
But with the XT6, I can sit in the third row seat comfortable.
he's gonna be a truck. My next big
Not that I'll ever be back there, but
SUV. You get a truck at
Howdy,
SUV.
boy.
Okay, I went back to A8. God,
hey man, that's a
Hey,
nice.
that's-
What they say? That's a nice
Yeah.
automobile.
Man, I'm telling you
Man,
right
it's only
now.
a V6.
what?
What?
Is
That's a
it?
V6.
Yeah, but the
Used to be a
torque on it.
V8.
But you gotta look at
Yeah.
the torque of the engine.
That Quattro, bro.
Oh my, 300 pounds of torque.
Man, this ain't no fast car.
Mm.
The new Audi.
That's like the LS, the Lexus LS.
They cheating shit out of people with this.
Yeah,
The
them
Lexus-
LS be
the
getting
Lexus
out there.
LS?
Them Lexus LS.
It's a V6 now. It's no longer
Yeah.
a V8. But Lexus,
Yes,
I'm
it's,
like, man,
that's what I'm
they
saying.
lost their
That's what I'm
mind.
saying. It's a V6
No, no.
twin turbo.
With the torque.
That's
Yeah, the
disrespectful.
torque is like,
Yeah.
V6
That's
twin
disrespectful
turbo.
with that price. That much for a V6?
yeah, but the torque on the engine.
Yeah, I mean the torque is up. It's like that. It's like that Tundra.
Yeah.
When they came
Yeah,
out with the V6 twin Tundra, I started rolling. I said, man, ain't nobody buying that.
It's selling. I put in an order last year. I still haven't gotten it yet.
What?
Selling to crackheads.
Oh, so you get that hybrid engine?
Yeah, I wanted the iForce Max.
Yeah.
Mm.
They roll those out pretty slow.
I wasn't able to get on the other day when Big Moose was on because he said he bought one. I wanted to ask him about it.
Man, Barry fooling y'all. Barry got them making him one on the assembly line at Boeing.
No,
They're gonna have a jet engine.
Hey, is he gonna have a Mach 4 jet engine? F-18 jet engine?
i7.
that thing is bad right there, man.
I7, yeah, I7 nice too.
Hey, you see was the is it the lyric from Cadillac?
Yeah. That's Cadillac.
That
I7.
one, theirs is nice too.
Yeah, he's talking about size. It's a good size right there. It should be enough size right there.
You know, I was just been
So
saying
the
about
range-
Mercedes, there. You can't even tell Mercedes. That don't even look right no more. Mercedes
Yeah,
look like a
totally,
Toyota
yeah.
now.
It look different, yeah.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
I mean, probably because the size too free, but that thing big. Like a,
Yeah.
I'm looking for the
For-
specs
for
of
Beamer.
the damn thing.
Like,
Beamer kept their shape pretty good, especially like their grill and stuff like. I like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But Mercedes,
All they did, the BMW, they just redesigned the kidney grill.
Yeah,
And
that
the
grill.
used to be smaller.
Hey, they coming out with the Escalade IQ electric for the Cadillac
Oh, really?
too, though.
Really?
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's laid down and nice now. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah, they
they
came-
have the
they-
Escalade's going electric too. They're gonna make an electric
Damn, they didn't
version.
went up on
Shit,
me.
you can you
They
can't
going electric. So I'll be
you
going
can't even
electric.
drive an
man.
SUV over here black or a big body like an Escalade or a Tahoe or something like that. Shit, they gonna take that motherfucker.
God,
But see, the
damn,
roads
they
are
went
too
up.
small for there, ain't it? Too narrow.
I'll be
Hell
going
no.
electric.
They're not narrow over here. Mm-mm.
You riding a cartel riding in those?
That's what they want. Yeah, that's why that's what they ride in.
See, this is a V8,
Yeah, 4 Yeah.
631 horsepower,
4.4 liter. That's it. A 4.4.
Yeah.
twin turbo.
Oh,
Hey,
twin turbo.
There you go.
Oh yeah, bi turbo.
There you go.
631.
Oh, 631. Okay, there you go.
590 torque.
Yeah, okay. There it is right there. That makes a difference.
Shit, that's 150,000 starting.
Ooh, last
That's when
thing
you
was
start the negotiations.
no
Huh?
negotiating, bro.
That's when we
Negotiating.
start the negotiations.
I
Look at
just,
the cat.
dude,
See if you can
I
see the
just can't
cat.
see.
They showed they got a picture of the Escalade that's coming.
hey, pretty soon they're
I
gonna
just-
they're gonna have to run your credit check before they even let you look at some of this shit.
I just can't see paying a car note that's more than a mortgage, man. Holy
Nah,
shit.
dog, you don't buy these. You lease them. You don't buy cars like this. You lease
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
You don't,
Yeah.
you
I
don't,
can't
you don't
lease
buy
a
these.
vehicle. I can't lease a vehicle. To me, that's
I'm a
Hey,
that's-
retired-
Marcus, see if you can look up the Cadillac, the Escalade IQ that's coming.
Well,
I'm a
if you plan
retiree. That
on
person
always
leaves.
getting a new car every couple of years, I would say lease.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my sister does that, and she says she loves it.
Yeah, because if
Yeah, I
they're not
think-
gonna go that far with it, it don't matter. What is it?
yeah.
What is
You
it still?
saying
Kinda like
you
what?
taking local?
Kinda
Because
like what?
Escalade, I think it's Escalade IQ.
But they only
It's
give you so
electric.
many miles leasing.
No,
so if you
Cadillac.
ain't go with your foot on the
It's
gas,
an electric
Well,
IQ.
Yeah,
12,000 miles
yeah,
a year.
it's the
12,000
it's gonna be an
miles a year.
electric Escalade.
how many Barry?
12,000 miles a year, Mike.
Yeah,
Oh well,
and
shit,
I
that
just-
wouldn't work for me.
that's not gonna work for
Yeah,
me.
that
That's
wouldn't
how-
work for me either.
Shit, that'll work for me. I ain't going over to the corner in the back.
Yeah, you get in that ride good, Marker. You want to go cross country, sit in the back seat and let them drive you.
No, I'm not driving nothing.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna sit in the back seat and let them drive you, big
Mark,
big
like,
baller.
take me down to the VA.
Bro, take me to the Circle K, take me to the
August
VA,
9th.
take me on back to the house.
Yeah, that
So IQ.
Oh yeah, okay. That caddy look
That's-
nice.
That's another one that's gonna be heavy then.
What is this?
Damn, I like that design in front.
Do they have the whole car? It's on YouTube. Yeah. They're gonna put
Do they
their
light
ass on.
them lights light up on the grill still? Do they light
Yeah.
up? Okay.
Yeah.
Anything, man.
Sure.
yeah, it's supposed
Still,
to.
you gonna-
they're gonna
you gonna get one of those
do it
still?
next month.
Dude.
Shit, no.
That's some-
Cadillac has some lovely designs and shit, but then
Damn.
That's some
They
Batman type
Yeah,
of shit.
the
They don't-
West,
they don't
that's
hold-
the one
they don't hold their
out now. They
value,
just
man.
released that one.
That shit nice right there though. It look like it like
Oh
some
yeah. I like that.
God damn.
that's kind of like a Volvo, man.
Yeah, it got that car. It got that Conquest type rear end, like a car, the
Yeah.
Conquest.
Like a Volvo.
I was thinking
Yeah, I
about
seen
Dodge
that.
Magnum.
Yeah, we don't put no price on it. That should let you
Yeah,
know.
they
Well,
let you
that-
know.
I don't think they start selling it yet.
Yeah, that
Coming
shit
soon to a dealership near you.
Yeah, boy. Until you get
Looking
your
for
line-
Mike. I mean, it
You
looks
know,
just
they-
good.
They're selling the Lyric is being sold now, but that first one they're not selling that one yet.
What are these?
Now, that
XT6,
CT5 Blackwing, that
XT5?
CTS Blackwing, oh that motherfucker's nice.
It's nice.
That
This
CT5,
one?
yeah. 'Cause that's what I started to get instead of the XT6, but I needed the cargo room for my daughter's equipment.
Yeah.
Man, you could buy a trailer and put it on the back.
No, he's still cheating himself. Still cheating himself.
What
You
was
should've
that?
got
You
an
need to get a
Escalade.
tow package, Mark.
Hey, you get
Yeah,
that
hey,
tow
hey,
package, man. Rich,
Hey,
you
that
got thing
Escalade
from
was like
Bruh.
32,000 more than the XT6 because that one mine because I got the XT6 Sport with the Onyx package, so that was 70.
Still, you got to learn how to cover my get that tow package, man. Rent that U-Haul trailer when you need to move it around, and when you don't need it, take that shit back. Take that shit back.
Oh shit!
He said, "Take that shit back."
So you gotta treat. Hey, so you gotta treat that mother like a Walmart return, huh?
Damn.
Keep your
You don't
receipt.
need- you ain't taking no equipment. They don't need that damn trailer. Call U-Haul. Come get this shit. I'll call you back when I need it again.
Oh,
You
shit.
gotta learn how to cut. It was 32,000 more.
Yeah,
You can handle it. You work for the government.
yeah. Well, that's the Escalade though. The Escalade was 32,000 more, but that one that's about the same price range as the XT6.
Man, y'all don't let Steel fool y'all. Anytime a black man say he white on paper, he do it.
Well, I said I could have done it. Yeah, I ain't lying.
Hey,
Saying I could.
Lil Freedom, his credit score by 850.
Hell yeah. Hey, his name. Hey, he walk in the door. They got a sign up. Don't ask him no question. Give him what he want.
Hey,
That's a sign with his
Yeah,
credit
what he
score.
want.
I don't do no haggling.
Hey, but you don't know how true that is, Mike. My cousin, bruh, we went up in this. Hold up,
I don't do no haggling. Don't even.
Bruh, they got a luxury car shop in Phoenix and Scottsdale. He bought like 4 cars from them. You walk up in there, dude. You ain't got to show no license or nothing. You just, I want to drive this. They'll take it out the showroom floor, give him the keys, and let him go.
Damn.
You be a normal
He's
day, bro.
he's
You walk in there,
850.
they gonna say, "No, we have to drive it off the lot for you. We need to.
Exactly.
You sit in the back. So you sit over in the back. We'll drive it."
Yeah.
You
We
got
need,
that-
we
you
need,
got-
we need, we need the names of your first two children.
Yep.
See,
Hey, and
that's-
proof of residence.
When they said we don't believe you, you need more people.
Hey, you remember they used to, but they do that in Mexico still. You remember your credit check used to be your reference. They're called. They do you know so and so.
Yeah, they call right there on the spot. Hey, they call them
Oh
right
yeah,
there on
it's
the
this
spot.
one. It's this one right here. This one it is.
We calling you right on the spot. So while you standing there, so make sure you ain't told.
They be like, I ain't co-signing. First thing they say, I ain't co-signing shit. What are you doing now?
812. Ooh.
Yeah, bro. He walks in. We walk in. I was just with him one day. We walked in. He said, "Let me test out this one." And the motherfucker said, "Hey, okay." Told the guy, "Hey, take it off the showroom floor. He gonna take this out." Man, we rode around about an hour. Nobody said nothing when we came back.
Damn.
They say he'll put miles on the thing. Say they came back, gave him some champagne when he came back.
Bruh. I'm like,
That's
man,
crazy.
these prices, yo, dog.
Shit, that's more than my house.
Shit, boy, that's expensive. Man, that man,
Yeah, that's
shit.
it.
You got me want to go
Maserati.
open a pack of ramen noodles right now. Just think about that. Shit.
What is it? Ramen noodles.
Hey,
Man, I ain't living.
Maserati. Okay.
Man, I need to check my pulse. Looking at them prices, shit, I ain't living, Emma. Shit.
Man, there's some cats out there, man. They loaded. There's some cats in this world, bro.
I
Yeah,
ain't mad
I
at
know.
him.
Wow.
I'm
Oh,
not. That's their red wagon. They got to pull up that mountain.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Marquette, I know what you're feeling, man. Cause like my brother, man, he owned the AC business for years in Mississippi. Every time I go with him, he got knots in both pockets. I got you, man. I'm like, man, what the- pull up, man, that motherfucker. Shit.
He said
Carlisle in the back.
his pockets got the mumps.
Yeah. He got them in both front pockets. In rubber, he got it the old school, like old man with rubber bands.
What he said in the back.
They don't make money clips that big. He got to put rubber bands around them.
Yeah.
why is he carrying cash, Mike?
Because
Why is
he-
carrying
Hey.
cash?
It's Mississippi. Ain't nobody go. I mean,
Hey,
No,
hey,
he
Markel,
thought that
Markel.
too. He
Longshoremen, they do the same thing, bro. They
Yeah,
do the same
cash.
thing. My father-in-law,
Why?
my uncles, right there in Long Beach.
At
and
least
he
I
carry
got a
cash.
classmate. I got a
at least
classmate.
20 or 30 in his pocket. Grand a day. Easy.
What?
It's
Man, you crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. That is nuts. That's
That's
nuts.
actually to get robbed. That's
Then he didn't put his money in the bank. He had a safe in his house. And
What?
they found out, they walked in, broke in his house, stole the safe, unamount to stole the money, and stole his guns. He got the guns back, but you weren't getting the money back.
Are you getting the money back? Then why would you do that? That's like
Yeah.
you asking to be robbed. You said come rob me,
Yeah.
please.
Still.
How you
Them
running a
doggone
business?
them longshoremen is like the junior mafia, bro. Them
Bro.
dudes don't play.
Oh,
You
hey, you
running a
leave their
business
money.
out of your
Leave
front pocket.
their money alone. Leave them
So
boys
you
Yeah.
alone.
got- Mike,
Leave them boys alone.
Yeah.
your cousin running his business out of his front pockets.
But
He got all
he had,
his money.
you know what he did? He called himself trying to hide something because, he worked for law enforcement as well. And
Oh,
he had decided how's his business he was running, so he didn't want to mix it. Then he was trying to say, keep the people out of business. He didn't want to put the money in the bank, so he had a vault at the house. Shit,
You're supposed to have the vault.
Okay.
You're supposed to have the vault in the floor, bro.
yeah,
That's-
shit, yeah.
that's- It's supposed to be in the floor, bro.
Go
For-
get you a
that type of money.
in the wall.
Go get you a safety deposit box if nothing else.
yeah.
Don't
Put
nobody
that
know what the
money-
hell's in
Barry,
there.
Yeah,
Barry,
I guess.
Barry, Barry,
If you need, if you
I'm
need
kind of
more
telling on
keys,
myself, but you're supposed to have it in the floor, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess he didn't watch Training Day. So
hey, you want to go to jail? You want to go home?
yeah.
he's a
That's a good movie, man. I ain't watched that in a while either, man.
Bro, he walking
Same
around with 20, 30 grand in his
Easy.
front pocket.
Easily.
Hey, he asking to get robbed. Like, please come rob me.
Easily.
Man.
Try, we
Bro,
go
that
to
don't
we
even
go to,
make sense.
we go to
How
the
you get,
we
Mike?
go to
Dude.
Atlanta. With,
Hey.
hey, just come, show up. Shit, man.
Bro, you can't get nobody no change. You done pulled out a knot. You gonna sit there for an hour to get somebody $2. Come on, man.
Hey,
Nah,
you
nah.
know he ain't
Come on,
got no
okay, they got
small
a system.
bills.
They got a system, market. Because when I used to watch my father-in-law,
Yeah.
bruh, man, didn't nobody mess with this dude. Nobody. He put his knot on the table right there in Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah.
Nobody messed with him. Matter of fact, and the weird part about it, he been like that for years.
Hey, yeah,
I'll
so
tell you-
you
I'll give you an example.
He's
When I
well,
was at home
he's
last,
well respected and
Yeah,
protected.
he is. He is.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you that last,
And you mess with him,
last time I was
you
home
gonna
in
bring down the wrath
Mississippi,
of God.
I was in Mississippi last year, and we went out to eat to this Asian seafood type place, whatever. You know what the food bill was? $900 some dollars.
Damn.
And they were like, "What's it?" And tip them $200-300 like that.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
I mean, spending that much money, you got to.
Yeah. All that. Yeah. For
That's
food.
I mean, you just don't put the $5 tip on the bill like that.
Yeah. That's a bunch of money. That's a
$5.
bunch of service.
You
I mean,
Man, that's
Yeah,
so
you know,
that's
check-
like
You
when
just
somebody
want
with
no
them
$5 tip
$5.
on the bill like that.
Hey, they
You
gonna
get
do like
somebody
Vegas.
$5.
Your
Or the
gratuity in
$900
Vegas
bill.
is included in your bill. They make you pay tips in Vegas.
Oh,
Your
yeah, they gonna put
gratuity is-
gratuity is added.
Yes,
They
sir.
do.
And then you can give the tip if you want to give a tip.
yeah. More.
Gratuity is added.
Bro, you get it for $5. They gonna ring your ass out of town.
You a tight,
Hey.
you just a tight wad.
Hey,
Tight wad.
hey, you gonna get
Yeah.
all type of special sauce in your food.
You
Oh, yeah.
get $5. You go somewhere like this, man. Mastro, you talking about walking in and get somebody $5? What
Yeah,
ring your ass out of
Yeah,
town?
nah.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you
all
never.
Your
Hey,
ass
you,
straight out of town.
and they gonna
That's
have your
easy.
picture at the front door. Do not let him in.
That's the minimum $60, $75 tips right there. The minimum.
Mm.
Oh, they
Yeah,
got a wine.
Mastro.
Oh yeah, anytime you got a wine selection, yo, yeah.
I think Mastro's even more than that, Mike.
You think?
Yeah, I think
Find the
Mastro's is
location.
more than that.
Well, that's
Oh,
probably why I
Camelback.
haven't been there. Oh, that's Scottsdale. That tells it all. Shit.
Yeah, this guy's
Hey, and zero in
You
the
can't
state
even
of
get a
Georgia.
glass of water for $60 in Scottsdale.
Hey, they got none in Georgia,
Damn.
Arizona, one in Arizona, one in
Yeah,
Illinois.
one in-
That's got to be Chicago.
We got one in Louisiana. Okay. Or is that Texas?
That's probably
Texas.
New Orleans.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
that
nah,
dress
It's like,
Yeah, they put it
it's
in
like
New
Texas.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah, what's the
Texas.
zip code?
it's Texas.
That's probably Houston or
I don't remember the zip code.
Like Austin or Houston. It's Austin. or
That's
Houston.
No,
Texas.
that's
That ain't
too low to
Louisiana.
be-
They ain't gonna put it in
They
Louisiana.
got like
that's too low to
they
be
got a whole
Austin.
bunch
That
in
got to be
California.
Houston.
Yeah.
A whole
That's
bunch
true.
in
Yeah.
California.
Man, look at all that
Probably
money they
Houston.
spending, all that money they making out there.
And then South Florida.
That's probably Miami. There's only one in Florida. That's either Miami or Orlando.
According to
Yeah.
Phoenix, Arizona real
The
estate
Asian
group,
people to move everybody out of California.
covers
Boy,
10
the prices
central
is
areas.
cheap.
Oh yeah, Cali crazy. California crazy.
It's big crazy. Big
Yeah,
crazy.
then taxes. I mean, it's all kinds of stuff going on in California, man.
Yeah, you got to have paper to live in California. Even drive through California. Shit.
Yeah. California's on it's a whole different
That's
world out there.
a whole nother
They
level.
keep-
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
Anytime-
taxes. and all that shit.
I'll take me a doggy bag with me when I go visit. Shit.
Hey, anytime a cop has a 30-round magazine, you got a 10-round magazine. Come on, man. Come on. Nah. Pass. I'm out of there.
Yeah, crazy over there. Cali off the chain, man. You couldn't give me a house in Cali. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Been there, done that.
Cause they gonna tax the shit out of you.
Yeah, I'm finna say, yeah, taxes gonna be house damn house pretty much.
Bro, anytime you live where you got to plan when you can go shopping because it's cost so much, you got to pay bills and all that. Man, I said, fuck Cali. Man, we had to plan when we were gonna go shopping.
Damn.
It was just that damn bad. Fuck
It's
Cali.
worse now.
Yeah, it is worse.
Nah, I'm good.
All my people love it, but I'm like, man, I don't see how y'all can do it.
Oh, it ain't that bad.
See,
on
you sound like my uncle. You sound like my uncle.
Well, how much, Marquette?
It's on $68.
Oh, you talking about Maestros?
But for
Yeah,
tip,
Mastro's. No. That's for the steak. But you ain't getting nothing but the steak. Ain't nothing coming with it. Now that motherfucker
Yeah.
naked.
Oh, the steak is only 16?
It's 68.
Yeah, no.
16.
Yeah,
Oh, I
What
thought
do you
you
say
said
16?
16.
hell
I'm
no,
gonna say,
not
what's that, the
16.
water? I'm just
No.
saying.
It's 68 just for this 12 ounce. You ain't getting shit with it. Ain't no bread, ain't no water, nothing. That's just this. That's all you
A
get.
dry ass
That's
steak,
it.
probably got to pay extra for A1 steak sauce or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
my
do.
God.
You should probably so, yeah.
12 ounces.
Shit.
Man, y'all make me hungry. I gotta go eat now. Shit, we've been talking about damn.
Seafood. Yeah, this shit is cheap. This is a lot cheaper than I thought it was.
Shit.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna go there next time. I go back to the States.
I should have put me a damn steak on the grill. God damn, you gonna talk about eating now.
See,
Shit.
Mike want to get on that grill bad.
And he's always grilling too, man.
Yeah, that's
On
all
IG,
I
man.
do, man.
Mike,
Hey,
Mike,
on
when
IG,
you think you gonna do them upstairs?
Oh, I'm looking for oxtail tomorrow, Barry.
Yeah, Oxtail. Damn, tomorrow.
Oh,
Wow.
Believe that. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna let you know. I'm going to my butcher tomorrow, and I need my oxtail. He do my tomahawk steaks and all that stuff. That's where I get them from. He cut them up and all that. But I'm gonna give him some
Don't let
oxtail.
Mr. B hear you say tomahawk. You know how he is.
Yeah, right. Yeah. The guy's obsessed with his tomahawk steak. He's
Bro, I
obsessed
can
with
get tomahawks over here in Mexico. I'm telling you, man, the price of steaks and stuff in Mexico is so, man. I'm talking about you go to the butcher plant, you tell them shit. It's kind of like going to a seafood place and pick your lobster, out of the water.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
shit.
Wow.
You got that pig hanging up right there, just came in fresh. I want that cow. I want his whole half off that motherfucker. Go and cut him off.
He want his whole head.
I want that whole head back there. Yeah.
Damn, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The tomahawk steaks over here, I get tomahawk steak. I get about 4 steaks for the price that you pay in the United States for one.
Damn, that's good though, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eat the shit out of it while you got some teeth.
You ain't. Oh, see, hey, that's why I make sure all my shit got thick, boy. Woo.
Oh shit.
Shit, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
Hey, when them bad boys go, you be like, man, I wish I would have got. Now, get it now.
Hey, you better put that shit in the blender. Drink that shit.
Put it in the blender, suck it out of straw.
Get it now.
Throw a little A1 on it and drink that shit through a straw.
Hey, shit, I make sure my shit is like, you can cut it with a butter knife, man. My shit be real nice and tender.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey Mike, when you gonna try the? I think I want to do put in a rack of ribs to dry age for Labor Day.
I never did the dry age yet. You keep telling about the dry age. I ain't never tried it.
What is it?
Dry age
Dry?
steak, but dry age steak.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds of shit that's gonna cause worms.
So Barry, is it tender? Does it make it? Does it make it more tender or something?
When you go into Vegas, when you go into these restaurants and some of these high-end restaurants in Vegas, they got the dry age refrigerator there, and the it's hanging right there.
Yeah, Barry turned me on the dry ass. I never had the dry age stuff. Come on, I have to try it.
Oh wow. Well,
it's just like the way people do their beef jerky. You know, you gotta think about it. Yeah.
No, y'all crazy motherfucker.
Using something called work.
Dude, still stupid.
Yeah, go get you a shot of damn bourbon or something, man.
Hey, this is what Barry's talking about right here, man. Y'all had this shit. Y'all had it. You just don't know you had it. You've had dry age steak. Trust
hey,
me.
you better not ever tell me. Cause I want my money back.
Man,
Let
me go get my charge.
You had it, bro. You just didn't know you had it. I promise you had
shit,
something.
I guess just like when I first moved to Mexico 20 years ago, I didn't know I was eating dog either.
Hey, bro. Mike, man, don't remind me of that shit, bro. When I was here, they gave me some shit, man. Now, when you first, this is why you need to learn the language, bro, when you go to another country. Because, you're embarrassed. You don't want to tell people, I don't know what the fuck this said. I'm just going to take whatever it is. And they like, you
gonna make me get a drink now.
And I'm like, lingua. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is lingua? I don't know what the fuck lingua is. So I'm like, all right, man, they bring that shit out, bro. And I'm going to show you what lingua is.
Look advertising.
Y'all can have that
cold
shit.
Tongue, man.
Goddamn, Barry.
Y'all can have that. Language, all that shit, y'all can have it.
That shit is good, Mike.
Hell no, Barry, you can have it. I believe you.
Still, this motherfucker come to the table.
Now that's some shit that give you worm.
Bro, this motherfucker.
Oh hell no!
There it is.
That shit look like a bladder.
That's a fucking cow tongue. Cow tongue.
Ugh.
That's what lingua is. Howard, I guarantee you ain't some of the deal. I didn't even know it.
They said just like eating the liver and all that stuff because it's an organ. I don't eat that shit.
Nah.
Well, I say I don't eat liver. I don't like liver.
Me either.
When they cook it,
it look like that on the plate.
That's
Bro,
skin. No. They peel it
the
off.
Motherfucker cooked with some rice and shit around. I said, "No, dog, I want that motherfucker. No, I'll pay for it, but I don't want it. No, I don't want it."
Yeah, get that. Hey, donate that to a local.
Hey, some of them, they can make it like shredded barbecue, man.
You can keep it. I'm good. Hey, my dogs eat liver and shit, but I don't eat it.
When I go to the taco truck right here, it's lingua tacos or cabeza tacos or mixture.
Howard,
you can come over and get all the tacos because that's a lingua you want, Barry. You can have it. I'll show you.
I hate to tell you, dog, but I guarantee you ate some in the DR. I hate to tell you how, but you ate this shit in the DR, dog. Right there.
Unknowingly and unknowingly, I probably did it. unknowingly, bro.
Bro,
No, I'm not
I'll
gonna
never
do
eat
that.
cow tongue, bro. I'll never eat cow
Dude.
tongue on purpose.
Bull
I
nuts.
quit that with eating like pig feet and shit.
What's
That's
that? What's
slave.
that
That's
breakfast
different.
thing?
That's
What's
different.
that
Pig feet with hot
breakfast,
sauce, pig feet, cornbread, and greens and hot sauce. Bro, nah,
No, I
pig
don't
feet good with
think
hot
big
sauce.
feet either.
Hey, Howard, I'm not that
man, I'm
black.
not fucking with no pig feet. No.
I'm not that
I
black.
mean,
What's that?
Nah,
ground
yeah.
up
Hey, still,
entrails they cook for breakfast.
still, I'm that black. I'm
Wait,
that southern like
Barry,
Pig feet.
say that again.
You know they got some ground up entrails they sell in the
Ooh.
supermarket and they cook it for
What?
breakfast, man. They cook
Say
it
what,
for breakfast
David?
in the south.
What
He
you
said
say?
entrails. He said entrails.
What the hell the entrails?
What's that?
Barry, remind me when I come up that way to visit, we're going to eat out. We're not eating shit you cook.
Hey, we going to Americanized restaurant.
I need to see a menu. Fuck it.
I need to see the ingredients before you put that shit in the pot.
Hell no, man. You gonna give me a motherfucking elephant hoof or some shit.
Hey, you know, mess around be eating rhinoceros caps.
I get you some good old goat, man.
Oh, I eat the hell out of some goat now. Hell yeah.
Barry said some trail ends. What?
Entrails, man.
What the hell is trail? I'm gonna ask you a question.
Entrails.
What the hell is that?
Explain, baby.
Entrails? That's the tripe and all that stuff.
That's fucking chitlins, man. Nasty as shit.
Oh,
No.
Chilling? Hell no.
Yeah, I'm cool on that. I stopped eating that when I was 12 and I asked my grandma what the hell it was.
It's sold in like
my whole life.
sold it in a block like spam, and you slice it and you put it on the grill or the skillet.
It had a whole house thing. Them chiller had a whole house thing.
Yeah, because as a kid, they used to always make us go outside. So
go outside and play.
One time, I didn't go outside, so I'm like,
that shit.
What is
nasty,
that smell?
I don't fuck that.
And she says chitlins. I said, well, what is chitlins?
It's disgusting.
That's mondongo,
And
man.
she told me, I was like, oh yeah, don't never
Barry,
let
you can
my
have
ever
that.
again.
Mondongo,
Y'all can
y'all can have
have
that shit, man. No.
Hey, man. And then guys, for you the chillins, they get them and put them in the sink and they clean them for they like fix them. The chillins, they stink.
Yeah, I mean, I used to fuck that shit up. Excuse my language.
They clean the chillins. They clean the chillins in the
See,
sink.
this is what Barry wants right here, though.
Then
Y'all
cook
can
it.
have this shit right here. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, see, that don't even look appetizing.
What the hell is
What is that?
Mondongo.
Sopa? Oh yeah.
What's in that?
Yeah, here,
Shit
yeah.
you don't want.
Tripe.
What's that? Chicken broth?
Ain't no chicken, bro. There ain't no chicken, bro.
Tripe.
That's soup, brother. That's soup,
Hey,
my brother.
that's like eating over here in Mexico, eating a damn menudo. I don't eat
Yeah,
menudo.
menudo. Yeah. That's
Hey,
what it
see,
is,
that's
man.
a slave food.
Hell no.
But they gave the slaves.
You said tripe?
Barry, you still got that Caribbean island in your house, bro.
Hey, Gary, hey, Barry,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that food was for grown folks. So I said, I guess I'll stay up infant then. Fuck it.
Yeah, I ain't that grown.
Let grown folk be grown.
Hey,
Oh,
what do you say when grown folks talking, I'm just shutting up.
Yeah, not when
I
they
ain't
do
gonna-
shit like that.
I ain't gonna cook no damn mondongo, but my ex-wife,
I
she's
try
Mex-
almost
she's-
anything once, but yeah.
She's Mexican, so she used to cook that menudo.
Okay, check this out, Markel. I'm reading what Gary just said, right? Why
Go.
would he have to take an assessment test?
That's what Mike's talking about right there. That's
That
menudo.
looks delicious.
hell
The
no.
menudo I want to hear from is the group.
Come on.
Yep. That's them right here. Menudo.
I'll eat my white pozole, but I don't eat menudo. I don't eat that shit.
Yeah, that's it right
What's
here.
the difference? Yeah, I'm seeing that too, Mr. Miles. Why would he have to do a mental health assessment? Did he start? Well, probably because he's with community care. No, because he was with community care with the VA already. So why would he have to do
Right.
another
He
mental health?
he already went through a lot of testing through the mental health side of the house at the VA.
Yeah, so why would he have to do another?
So to go to an
care
outside
for
agency,
PTSD
that's
to
crazy.
community care with the VA? Very easy.
I ain't never heard of that.
They made me do a mental health assessment through the VA. What?
Maybe they wanted to evaluate him and their self. I don't know. He said through the VA though. No, I don't know.
But he said community care with the VA, so that means they sent him out to the
He's
Yeah, you can go
requested.
big.
He requested to go to community care outside.
Right.
So did
Okay.
they never? Only way they would do that if he never got evaluated by the VA.
That's what I was thinking, but I wanted
Right.
to run this by Markel.
Because
Yeah, but he just said he switched it from the VA to mental health, so he was probably he probably got an assessment.
no, he
Probably never
said
got one.
I switched
So he
my.
probably don't have a rating, mental health rating.
No, he gotta have a mental health.
No, he doesn't. Not if you're 100% for something else. You can go see mental health. You don't have to have a rating to see mental health.
No, mental health.
No, you can go in there with nothing and see somebody in mental health.
Exactly.
Well, I'm just thinking about all my testing I done went through. I used to laugh. I used to get pissed off. I'm like, what's up with this test? But then I would go take the test.
Yeah, you can go through.
I did my mental health
Just
evaluation through the
no
VA.
Care for PTSD.
That's when I was doing the,
care with the VA.
The counseling
You know, like
session,
somatic-
our counselor
They
left.
may be
Like
I
some
did that one
somatic
Saturday.
symptom disorder, like if you're having a lot of pain, that's considered mental health because you're going through so much pain, it affects your mind. So they'll have you to come in for pain to see you to get an evaluation for pain to see how it's affecting you mentally. So it's a lot of different. You know, you don't have to have a mental health rating. If you're at 100%, you could be like Marcus said for something else. But you have pain, so much pain, you're in so much pain, they see that it affects your mind mentally, and they can evaluate and so to see how they can treat it, other than
True.
PTSD and other stuff.
True.
Yeah.
Just,
So,
just,
yeah.
just give me a medical.
Every day.
Just give me a prescription for Mary Jane. We'll be good.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have no time soon.
Hey,
Yeah, smoke
at-
weed
at
Oh,
the
every
it's
VA,
coming. It's coming. It's coming.
just know at the VA.
They testing.
Oh, go ahead, Al. Go ahead, Al.
No, I was just saying like Markel, you know, am I right? Did you say they're testing right now? They just started testing like marijuana or whatever or THC.
Oh, yeah.
or,
Yeah, I did a video about that.
yeah.
They're doing case studies now. But
Hey,
look,
Mr. Scott, you got what? You got a Modelo Negro? What?
Oh, nice.
Man, you
There
better
you
make
go.
me go in the fridge. Shit.
hey,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
okay, check this out. For vets
Yeah.
who are 50%, minimum 50% or higher, you can be seen at the VA for anything. Anything.
Right.
Doesn't matter what it is. You can be seen for anything. See, that's the problem is like vets who have high ratings and they go get a brace and they think they can file for the clothing line. Not if you don't have a rating. The VA will give you anything. You need a fucking scooter, they'll give you a scooter. You need a fucking walker, they give you a walker. But you don't have to be rated to get that stuff. If a doctor says you need it, they're gonna send your ass down there, look at your rating. Okay, give it to them. It's just that simple.
Yeah,
So for
like
mental
for
health-
example, like my migraines. I was my migraine for TBI and all that. That's not VA military related, but they still give me the Cefali machine. They give me the migraine medication. They give me all that because it's. In fact, I'm not rated for migraines and that, but they
Don't
give
have to be. Bro, you could be blind as a bat. You need some fucking glasses. They're gonna give you some goddamn glasses.
Need some
Yep.
glasses.
Yeah. Hey, Markel, is it true? You get all veterans get one pair of glasses a year?
What you got, still?
Every 2
Yeah.
years.
I thought
okay,
myself
every 2
it's
years.
one every two.
Every 2 years.
Yeah.
Every 2, okay.
I had that last night.
All right,
This
fam.
is this is mine here. I got this.
Oh, nice.
No,
I
I
got
didn't have
this
that.
from them.
Michael
Still
Jordan,
is?
To
Tequila.
get a line,
Okay,
blue line,
okay.
bifocal,
a little
and,
tequila, a little bit of apple juice.
You got
less
bifocals.
and stuff. You gotta pay extra if you want it specialized like this.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay,
got
yeah.
I got this. As a matter of fact, I'm due for another pair. I got this two
Yeah.
years ago.
2 years.
Are you service connected for it, Barry?
No,
See what I'm saying? I'm trying
Mine's
to figure
either.
out how that work, man.
Yeah, my glasses. I went in. I told them I was still having problems. They said maybe your glasses giving you these headaches, migraine. They changed them. Then I said, hey, I want the glasses because I have problems with the lighting. So they gave me the transparent ones. Then I went back in. They fitted me for some more glasses. And I'm like, well, shit. They'll give you many you need.
yeah, every
I'm
2
gonna say,
years.
'cause every
you
2 years,
get
but
Yeah,
an
I
exam
just got
too.
some new glasses from the VA.
But if
Okay,
you have to
yeah.
like the migraine issues, because I have migraine issues because of my TBI, they had to give
Right.
me specialty glasses, 3D. What is it? 3D specialty glasses, and so
Yeah.
they gave me 2 additional glasses.
Right.
Yeah,
So, because that was the only way. Because I was like, I already got my glass. They were like, nope, because we have to change your prescription. We're giving because I had to go through these crazy tests. I was going in once a week, twice a week. I was going in for these specialty tests. You walk in the room is not really pitch dark, but it's dark. And then they put you on these different machines. So that's why I was going to ask Mike if he got tests on these different crazy machines.
Yeah, they make you go look through these different machines, the eye different, light inside it, do different things, and then they test you, see how sensitive you are to light. Then they check you. That's how they make your prescriptions, and then they see.
Remember, I showed you on Markel. That's how my car is tinted dark.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Barry. I'm about to go check on that too, because I need that.
Yeah, that's how I can have my car tinted dark.
Hey, Georgia's hot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as far as Gary, I don't know, man. Unless this clinic that you go into wants to do their own assessment of you, because if you were already going to the VA, that don't make sense. They turn around and do it again. But unless they just want it for their records to charge the government, because that's all that is.
Right. Because I was going to say, because he could have just had his records transferred for just the mental health department.
No, I know why too. Probably too. This also could be the factor. If he had assessment been so long ago and his stuff worsened or got better, they want to reevaluate him so they can know how they want the community care, send his records out to community care and tell him what's going on with him, of a new update on his assessments, because he could have got better or he could have got worse.
His ass gonna be crying.
This live is turning into a team no sleep, man. We on almost 7 hours, dude.
I thought it was team no sleep.
P&T. You better hope he P&T.
And he had that shit for a while, because if you get in that nigga talking about, well, he fine, ain't nothing wrong with him, shit.
Right.
He crying.
I always used to say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Whatever they ask me, Mike, what's wrong? Everything. Everything. Yeah, everything.
I mean, I don't tell people lie, but that's my story, and that's how I do it all the time. Hey, how you doing today? I'm surviving.
I'm alive. I tell them, hey, I'm alive.
That's not a lie. I'm surviving.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll
tell you,
everybody deals with pain different. Everybody's situation is different. So one person shouldn't look at what another person does and compare their disability to theirs, because you don't know what people go through. You see us on this. You don't see us at night getting in bed or rolling over in the middle of the night and fucking
every day
to the bit of your damn back. You ever hear somebody
bending over funny?
They're trying to bend down like my hips and back, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you've been down. Look, you've been down. You can't get back up.
Right. You can't compare two people. I'm 100% P&T. Howard 100% P&T. Just because Howard can do it, don't mean I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Howard can go out there and run up and down stairs. Hell, I can't run up and down stairs. So
Man, I'm walking down and taking the elevator up.
Yeah, I mean, so you can never compare, like Marquez said, you can never compare someone else's issues with yours, because just because you have a bad back, I have a bad back. What's bad? My L5, L7. What's yours? 1, 2, 3. You don't know. You don't know.
Totally different, man. Totally different.
Yeah, them sciatic nerves, dog. That ain't no joke. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
I finished that 2 weeks ago.
Sciatic nerves, man. If you don't have it, thank God you don't. You don't want this.
Pray you don't get it.
For those of you out there looking at that money, talking about, man, I wish I was getting this 7,000, 8,000. Make it you hit your ass with that pain. No, you don't. No.
Hey, you keep if you take that pain away, you can keep.
You ever tried this cream, Markel? They just put me on this new cream. This cream
is that's the numbing cream.
Yeah,
I've had that for a while. You got to use white gloves. You got to use those clear gloves to put it on.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to measure it, and you can't put a certain amount on. You got to measure it. Dose.
I know.
Dope tap sheet.
Yeah, don't that just color your skin?
Mike, I fucked up Erica with it the first time.
You don't want it on your skin. You want to use gloves.
What's that, Markel?
No, I fucked up Erica the first time with it. She used it without gloves.
Is it burning, Markel? It was burning, right?
No, I got another one. No,
it makes you
burn.
Hey,
Well,
you gonna keep using that shit, gonna be looking like Michael Jackson.
Bro, her fingertips was numb for hours. She couldn't feel a goddamn thing.
Hey, and not the old
Hey.
Michael Jackson, not
I got another one.
not the young
they used
Michael
to give me
Jackson,
with
not
the
the
cayenne
no
pepper
Michael
in it.
Jackson.
With the cayenne pepper in it, Markel. And the first time my wife used, she put it on my lower back and my hip. You know, we get in the bed, go to sleep. Now she done, cuddle with me, put her legs all over me. She necked up, boy, that shit got down between her legs, boy, that shit.
Capsaicin. Capsaicin, man.
Shit.
You didn't do Marguerite like that, did you?
Hey, shit, that cayenne pepper shit ain't no joke, man.
Well, she probably wanted to kill your ass.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
I was sleeping at the foot of the bed for 2 weeks.
Oh shit.
Hey, so that medication ain't no joke, man. You got to be careful with this shit. You got to be careful, man. They got those patches. You fuck around, you take the wrong patch, goddamn it.
Yeah, I got a box of them now. Like, you can't put more than 3 on it in a 24-hour period.
And
They're
24
buying
period.
12 hours.
Well, you can keep them on as long as 12 hours, but you can't use more than 3 in a 24-hour period.
24 hours.
Yeah, it's the same
You use
patch.
the
A
extra?
lot of can patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same one.
Yeah. That's saying you
work too.
as long as you're supposed to keep them on is 12 hours. It's supposed to be 12 hours on, 12 hours.
These ain't
Also,
shit. The one my
12
sister
12
gave me, they'll knock your ass out. These patches ain't shit. These old generic that the VA gives.
I say those are generics though.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah, you got the one that just say lidocaine on it.
no 5%. Lidocaine 5%. They ain't shit.
They should just say
Still ain't
lidocaine. You got no.
Still ain't
Hey,
shit.
they
got
don't
no
even. These
prescription
motherfuckers
on it.
don't even stick.
Oh,
They don't even stick right.
yeah. I was getting ready to say that because I've been getting pissed off about that lately.
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't. You wake up, the damn patch be on your top of your head.
Rolled
Hey,
up. Rolled
what brand is that? What
Yeah,
brand you
these
got?
motherfuckers, you wake up, the damn patch be on
Oh,
your.
snap. Hey,
Yo,
I
ain't
got
it
the
crazy,
same
though?
box.
Check it out. Ain't it crazy
It just
that
say
a lot of
lidocaine
us,
on it. It ain't got no
Bruh.
brand.
bruh, isn't it crazy that a lot of us use the same type of medication? All of us subscribing the same shit.
Yeah.
I got TENS units. I got patches. I got
Heat
lidocaine
pads.
cream, heating pads.
Yeah.
I got a walker. I got crutches. I got fucking
Look
back
at
brace,
still.
One
arm
still.
brace.
Same one still.
Same one.
Yeah.
Same one.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
just say lidocaine on it.
Lidocaine with 5%. Yeah.
5% ointment.
Yeah, lidocaine patch 5%. Just say
Same one.
lidocaine.
Shit.
Ain't got
Same
no
shit,
brand
yeah.
name or nothing.
Yeah, same one. But you guys got to think, this is for people that are listening and in the process of their claims and, they got new disability problems. I'm going to tell you, when my problem started a long time ago, years ago, when you go and sit in them doctor's office, they watch how you squirm in the seat. I seen in my
I
notes.
told you.
Yeah.
You're squirming. They say
yes.
he can't sit still one position. He's squirming. I have to change position.
Yeah,
If y'all see
yeah,
that
I
here,
can't tell.
I'll be like this. I'll be like this. And
I used to make
because
my doctor nervous.
they checked.
So
That's
that
what my
you-
doctor told me. She
at
said, "Damn,
work,
what's
we-
wrong with you? Be still. You gibberish." I said, "Shit, my shit hurt. I don't want to sit in the damn chair this long."
Bruh, I
Yeah,
told you,
that-
man.
when
When
I'm
you go
at
to
work, they
CNP
know
exam, they
I
sit
get
there
up
and
and
watch
walk around the
every
office
move
like
you
every
make
like
or don't make.
45 minutes, just walk around so I don't get stiff.
Yeah, they do it. They'll do it, man. That's why I try to tell you. And I don't know who I told the other day, the last CMP I had in Phoenix, about they was getting crease in my back and stuff. The motherfucker I had in my brace and all that stuff, my back brace and all that. He walked out. Oh shit, I gotta go get some off the printer. I'll be back. Get undressed and sit on the table. I'll be back. When he came back out, just like
Still
this.
yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to do it. Shit.
They can tell you that I came alone. My wife's not here. Man, I'm not gonna get undressed. But shit, you want me undressed? You help me undress. I don't worry about it. Exactly. I'm not gonna get undressed because y'all
They
already
said,
know.
well, you say ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe.
I couldn't, bro. My back, I had already
I
drove
know,
there.
I know, but that's what they
Like
try to
motherfucker
see
already.
if you can do it yourself.
Yeah, my back was already hurting, and I
I
was
told
like,
you,
no,
man.
I'm not gonna do that.
These people got a lot of experience. When these guys get into talking about, man, I can't bend over, I can't do this. They drop a pin on the floor, they go right there and pick it up. Ain't a goddamn thing wrong with you.
Hey, that's like I said. That's why I drink some of the expensive shit, so I don't. Numb the
Like
pain.
right here, I'm sitting in the chair with a stack of pillows and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I got.
Oh
my
well,
little
you see, I'm
grease in my
sitting
back.
sideways now.
Yeah,
You can
you
see
have
throughout
to,
the
man.
video. So
Bro,
I
you
don't
see, I'm leaning forward.
Bro, I already mark out. Luckily, I ain't on this motherfucking counter on the desk like this, looking in that
Man,
motherfucker.
look, I've been looking at my pills since I sat down talking to y'all. Like, man, I'm gonna take these bad boys. I need it bad. Man, pain like a motherfucker.
But people don't. I mean, they don't want these kind of problem, man. I don't care how much you say you want the money.
Hey, the money ain't worth it.
No,
Not-
money
bro,
ain't
In
shit.
the end, it's not.
Money
What I
ain't
tell
shit.
you, I mean, I only go out maybe 3 days out of the week. I'm lucky to go out 4 days in a week. That's fucking luck. If I can get out the house 4 days in a week, ain't no way.
Oh, yeah.
And you think I want to be
Man,
like that? No.
Raquel,
I
since
think
I
the last
came
time I
back
went
from my
out
little
is-
vacation, I ain't been out the house. I ain't
We
going
hit the
anywhere.
gym and shot around a little
Since-
bit. Boy, I paid
since
for that. I
Vegas?
didn't even run up and down the court. I was just shooting
I ain't been out the house since we got
basket,
back.
jump shots. Boy, I
Hey,
paid
I
for
go
that
watch.
shit for
I
2
go watch
weeks.
my son. I go watch my son, or he'll send me a video of him playing basketball.
Fuck
Knowing I
that.
want to get out there.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
Yeah, like I said, I told my son, I can't let you grab me, dude. You grab me, it's over.
Man, if y'all go out there trying to do that shit, man, and blow your knees out, blow
No,
your
no,
shit
I'm
out.
just talking about. I mean, just cause this dude he live in the weight room.
Shit, like my son, he told me the other day. My son came in here, he was talking about posing, showing his back, because he be none.
Oh.
He like, Dad, I bet you
Oh
when you was in the ring.
damn.
I said, yeah, back in the day. He said, well, Dad, I bet if you go to the gym with me, I can get you cut real quick. No, fuck, you can't get me cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can get you cut for surgery.
Who you say you gonna get cut?
Shit,
Fucking
hell no.
surgery.
He said,
Shit no.
Hey, I
Mm-mm.
told my son, hey, I had to tell you, it's a little dude singing called Marvin Gaye.
Oh dang! No, you did. Wow.
Shit. No,
I
man.
remember
I
that.
can't do all that, man, no more. Hey, Steve, like I said, the Marine Corps, man, I used to love calling cadence up in front
Oh,
of the
yeah.
damn platoon, running, calling cadence. Shit, I can't barely call. Man, I ain't running nowhere. Not even if I got to take a shit, I ain't running to the toilet, man. I'm just going to shit on myself. Fuck it.
Bro, what I told y'all last week, bro.
Oh my.
That's crazy. That hurt my damn leg and back.
Oh,
Looking at
God. Damn.
That's my son.
that crazy.
Damn.
Bruh.
Wow. Yeah.
He's
Wait
a
till you
beast.
get young, wait till you get older. Yeah, he gonna
He's
say,
a beast.
Oh, yeah,
Bruh.
Let's look at this nigga's back.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Damn.
He's real, bro.
And
Bruh.
them ups like that's hard to do.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that shit hurts just looking at it. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You and me both.
I told y'all last week, dude. Every day for me is Sunday. I ain't doing a goddamn thing. Nothing. Nothing.
I know the feeling, bro. I ain't doing it. I'm good.
Like tonight,
Got that wings.
Erica in the sleep right now, dog. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to take these clothes off, get in the shower, and throw this shit on the
Hey,
floor.
I was gonna say you can't grab me.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Hell
Never ever
no.
remember, don't ever skip leg day.
Skip leg day. That's the first thing you going for. Gonna take him out, huh?
Yeah, I say no matter how much you lift, you can't get them knees strong.
I like my son. He come in there posing. Look here. He come in there posing the other day. Look here.
Yeah. I bet they be doing the same thing. They probably friends on Facebook. We don't even know it.
Yeah,
They
watch
be in
that.
the same group chat.
Watch that.
Yeah, because they be doing the
Damn.
same shit. Because he's at the University of Iowa, he a personal trainer.
And that's nice when you're young. You can do all that
Yeah.
kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, my nephew, his cousin, he's Courtney Lindsay. He won the NCAA 100 meters.
Yeah, why that? When he posed to get down and do his little man, I couldn't even squat down. Why didn't he squat down?
Oh yeah,
Right around. Why did
Yeah.
he squat down? Look at that shit. I can't, man.
Mikey young, bro. You was young, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Take 4
Fuck around
people to
and
get me
squat
up.
now.
for that.
You fuck around and squat now, they gotta call 911 to get your ass.
Man, I fuck around and squat. I'm shitting everywhere.
Hey.
Hey, man, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? When you were younger and you used to see your parents or your grandparents like this, fucked
Yeah,
up,
older.
couldn't do nothing.
Oh,
Now your
yeah,
ass
yeah.
fucked up, can't do nothing.
I'm prepping myself for them motherfucking diapers on my ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hell no,
Yeah,
hell
no,
no.
yeah, no.
Because they-
Oh, no.
Hey,
Come on, Mike.
diapers,
Stop.
man.
Stop. Come on, Mike.
Come on,
Stop.
man.
Stop, bro.
I ain't
No,
lying,
no.
man.
Somebody's still young. Like, talking about diapers. You're still young.
I know they be
man.
doing the same shit.
Yep, sure do.
Mike, you but what? 55, 54?
5.
55? Man, you ain't old enough to be talking about no goddamn diapers, dog.
Shit, man.
You young, bro.
It's
You
like
young.
55.
Hey, sometimes I feel like, especially when I take medication, I can't even get over the bathroom. I said, fuck it. I just put a diaper on my ass. I ain't getting nobody. I fall, man, hell no, I'm good.
No, dog. You better buy them portable toilets and sit that bitch by the damn bed.
And what we just call it Mississippi old slop jar.
Slop jar, yeah. Get you one of them portable toilets, dog.
I can't
Give you
see
one,
it.
one of them bedpan.
He said,
Oh, yeah,
slap,
damn,
man.
he up there. He got some hops.
Oh,
He take that
got
out to
them.
you. Them
Yeah.
hops.
Hey, he dunked on it. I was like, ooh, disrespectful.
Yeah, I can't, man. I'm just saying, man. It don't get better, man. I used to think. I was thinking the other day. I was telling a guy that I hold the highest range shooting in Arizona at law enforcement academy on the range, and I used to run past some guy right out of the Marine Corps, run up and down in law enforcement academy calling cadence. I control the whole platoon. And I'm thinking about how I used to run them motherfucker damn. I said, man, the motherfucker see me right now. They said, motherfucker, you doing all that running and hollering. Look at you now. Yo, I can't do shit.
Hey, you know what I
Ain't none
say?
of that.
Look, I
There you
say,
go,
look
Mike.
at me now.
35
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Shit,
what?
man. You wouldn't want to hear my boo boo. You wouldn't want to hear my boo boo. Shit. Hey, they had to give a special attendance for motherfucking empty my boo boo. They gonna say shit.
Hey, bro, we be in here joking with each other talking about Wumble. You about to go do that Wumble. About to let it fly.
Oh, shoot.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Some days I feel like that. I'm like, shit, man. I'm like,
I ain't got to
man,
that point, Mike. Nah, dog. I'm like, I got to get up. Got to get up.
man. I want to.
Every day is Sunday, gentlemen. Except still working. Every day is Sunday.
Yeah.
Barry's still
Y'all-
working.
Y'all
Shit.
talking about suits and fuck. Oh yeah, Barry ain't working, man. Get out of here. But y'all
No, he
talking
ain't
about
ain't
working.
working.
He ain't got no job,
Hey.
Tommy.
Barry ain't on that
Tom ain't
job.
got no job.
But
Barry,
y'all talking the other day, man, about suits. Y'all had me looking at some pants. I wasn't no goddamn pants. I was looking at
Oh, yeah.
online. I said, man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no goddamn pants.
hey, Barry just on Boeing's payroll. He ain't working.
Oh, damn.
What's that dude's name who was on Saturday?
Victor.
Victor.
Yeah.
And then you got Pookie without Ray Ray today.
Oh, we had Pookie.
Dusty
Pookie without
Oh,
Ray Ray.
y'all had an undesirable on.
Oh no,
Dusty
he
Pookie.
still
No,
his
he
name was
Pookie.
Dusty Pookie.
His name was
Oh, you
Dusty.
talking about,
Pretty cool.
Still fake.
Talking about Victor? Was it Victor?
No.
That was Saturday.
This
Saturday was
was
Victor.
today, early on when we just
No,
started.
y'all
Dusty,
go back to early live
Dusty
when me and
Pookie.
Markel and Howard started. Dusty
Yeah, his
Pookie.
name was Dusty Pookie.
Dusty
Oh,
Pookie.
Lord.
Go back and watch 7 hours ago.
Hey,
Oh, Pookie.
You done broke a damn record.
Was he a vet?
I just seen that y'all was on when I got off. I said, oh
Hey,
shit.
Markel,
Because I missed Saturday.
Shit.
He was a vet?
Yeah.
That's, so he said. That's what he said. Dusty Pookie.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah,
might,
it was,
he might to get vetted. We might need a vet
Exactly.
process.
I'd have been like,
Yeah.
what unit?
You know what branch? You know, first of all, we got to identify the branch because we got
Yeah.
every
Right.
branch represented.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't be like to do this stuff, man, because some people might have a reaction, man. They may fucking just yes. You know, you get to talking about service
Asking
to
them
some
what
people,
you-
bro.
From
Hey,
what unit?
that's why we mute them and cut them off.
But that's one thing I say I would never let the VA do cut on my back, bro. My cousin did that back surgery out. He got it retired from the army. He about 3 days later had to rush him back to the hospital. He was bleeding internal.
And
And
I don't know if I let them cut my taxes, let alone cut them.
Damn.
Damn.
bro, I said in the back, man. I said, "Oh no, ain't no way you mess with my
the
back,
back,
bro."
yeah.
That's what I've been doing that since I was in the army.
That's why I'm about to request community care.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
he ain't
Yes,
messing with
sir.
my back, man. He ain't messing with my back.
That's like
I'm
being
sorry.
in the army. You gotta have at least an Oakley before you even talk about doing surgery. OB.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna ask you, Markel, what kind of back brace you got? I need to go get another back brace, man. My shit is that damn thing don't do nothing for me.
Man, that bug, I got jacked up.
I got another one too, a Velcro one that it comes
I got
across.
one. I got one of these big ass steel ones. Motherfucker,
Got
like
the
they
steel
fell
bars
for
on the
Oh, you have the one. You have the one like you in a car accident type. The one that you done had an accident. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
Keep you
that's
back
what I was
straight.
thinking about getting one of them.
I bought from damn Walmart the ice cold.
No, this was on a metal brace. This was the brace. It don't allow you to do nothing.
Bro, you stiff as a fucking board.
Right.
I got this
That's
one
like-
here, Mike.
like-
This is
like
the
they
one
got
that
that's
gave
the one
me.
I'm talking about,
iron
Barry.
board.
Wait a minute. I can't hardly see it, Barry. I think that's the one.
What's that for the lower back, Barry?
Where is
That's the
it?
lower.
Yeah.
There's one higher, all the way up. That's
Where-
all I need.
no.
to know.
That's child's play. There. No.
He said, "Get that."
Yeah, not that one, Barry. It's another one that goes all the way up to about
Yeah, that's child's play
shoulder
right there.
blade, almost.
Yeah, that's the hard one.
That's for
That
people that
goes-
got mobility,
yeah,
huh?
It arches. It arched with the yeah. No, I ain't ready for
All the
that
way
yet.
You said, you said that's mobility. That's why you.
Yeah, I have to.
I ain't ready. I ain't graduated to that one yet.
You ain't
Nah,
graduated yet, huh?
Yeah, Barry, you got the
You
light
still
one,
sipping
bro.
on y'all drink. I need me a drink now. Y'all done, man. And Mr. Miles sitting on that black Negro. Hey,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and Howard ain't even drinking tonight. Man, you sick?
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah,
got that.
yeah.
He's sipping on something now. He's sipping on
Okay,
something.
yeah,
He got that
beer and
bug.
coffee. Yeah, what? Coffee and beer. Yeah.
Coffee and
beer.
beer. You try to get drunk and stay awake?
I know, right?
Like
Yeah.
Cat
Come on,
Williams
man.
say.
Wait, you laugh, man. Come on,
I
man.
know, right?
Oh,
This is Howard's first team no sleep, man.
Wait a minute, Barry. I mean, Howard, you said coffee and beer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he tried to.
coffee,
He,
yeah.
you don't know if he want to drink or go or stay awake.
Nah.
You don't know if you want to relax or go run a marathon. Yeah, something
Mike,
like that.
it's something like this, but it's bigger and it's got rods right here on all sides.
It's actually like an exoskeleton.
yeah.
Oh no, I ain't talking about that when they go down all the way over the shoulder like that. No.
Yeah, dog. That shit Barry got, man, that's for little kids, dog. No, man. You need to close down for that shit.
Yeah. He said,
Barry
Yeah,
got
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
They keep him on payroll right there. They keep him on
Yeah,
payroll.
that-
Get that little shit out of here.
That's for
Hey,
you
man,
lifting
all
up
the
boxes and
Tap,
shit.
tap,
That's,
tap, tap. All
that's for
right.
him lifting up boxes at work. No. That motherfucker I got there, you can't drive a car, you can't do a goddamn thing but stand there like that.
This shit
Hey,
should
you
Yeah.
can't
get
do no
me.
but staying at attention with that thing on.
That shit gets me. That little shit that gets me clothing allowance though.
Really?
Really?
You closing down for that?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Barry, let me see that again, Barry. Shit.
yeah, man.
They gonna give you $981 for that little child thing.
It's hard in the middle, man.
That shit they the
Is it
dog.
metal?
How is that
Still
destroying your
play?
clothes? How did destroy
Barry,
your
turn
clothes,
around. Let
Barry?
me see the back. Let me see the
Barry.
back of it.
Barry, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. How is that destroying your clothes?
Is that adjustment?
Dude, I gotta wear bigger t-shirts because of this stuff.
No, it's supposed to destroy your clothes, not get bigger clothes.
Yeah, it destroys the smaller t-shirts.
All right,
Snags
Barry.
on it snags
I
on
ain't
the
mad at you.
Velcro.
Okay, I ain't mad at you. Whatever. It's
Hey,
okay.
hey, Barry, I'm gonna go in there and
Sneeze
tell them, I'm gonna say, hey, I need one of them. I'm gonna say, this is destroying my little shirt. They gonna look shit. Either your shirts ain't getting smaller, your ass getting bigger.
Dude. Listen, I
I think
started putting it in.
that come with a
Put it-
tens unit.
Oh,
I started putting it in for it same time with the knee brace, and they gave me they awarded me monetary for it, man.
Hey, I ain't mad at you.
Oh, you get two?
I ain't mad at
You
you
get
either
two?
because I'm damn sure.
Yeah, one for this and one for my knee brace.
See, I don't get one for my back braces yet. I only get, for the cream
Barry.
and hopefully the legs. Yeah, Mark, I
I
get
get
4 of
four.
them up, boy.
damn.
4?
Man, that's a trip. That's a yearly trip with some new clothes.
This new goddamn Jordans, yeah.
Hey, and how many times you can wear the Jordans? What, 5 times, and then it
Yeah, I can
Goes
only
up.
wear them maybe about 5, maybe 6 if I'm
Yeah.
lucky, and then they turn, and I gotta throw them motherfuckers.
yeah,
away and
that's
get another
crazy,
set.
man.
They start
That's
leaning.
crazy.
Yeah, your ass start walking like a duck in the mug. Shit.
That's real talk, man. For y'all,
Hey, Jordan went like this to like this.
bro. That motherfucker started out straight. Next thing you know, he started leaning.
Hey,
and he
motherfucker, like
fucking
a,
over.
hey, my podiatrist say you got a sinking
Hey,
ship
Steel, he
shoes.
starts home like this and then ends up like this.
Hey, he went from
I said my shoes
You went
I
from the
said my shoes be
free throw
doing
line
damn Q
dunk
dog.
to a free
I'm
throw.
a Q dog in the motherfucker. Ow.
Man, y'all don't understand, man. I go through probably a year with shoes. I probably go through 20, 25 pair.
Oh shit! I believe you. I believe you.
Oh,
And then, cause once when Mike had gotten his new set and he made a video of it. Yeah, I believe you, man. That shit tear up some
Oh, that's
shoes
real
and
talk.
something. Yeah,
That's
Man,
real
I believe
talk.
you, man.
I go
I
through
can
20,
only-
25 pair of shoes a year.
I can only get. See, they won't give me for my AFOs. I have to go buy cheap ass shoes to wear with my AFOs because I can't get nothing else. They won't fit in nothing
Yeah.
else.
Get you some Shaqs.
And I asked for.
You gotta get them wide. You gotta get them
Yeah,
wide.
I did. Yeah, I asked them, for the shoes. They said they did not give me them Herman the Monsters or nothing unless you're diabetic. So I couldn't
Yeah,
get
those
them.
soft shoes, man. Them soft shoes is soft
Yeah.
as fuck.
They gave me these.
Barry, you must know a girl or somebody, man. You getting too much shit. Ain't no way.
Barry,
Nah, they gave
my
me these.
AFOs will not fit in that.
No, Mike,
Yeah,
you
they
gotta
gave
get
me
them
these,
wide shoes, dog.
Yeah,
Like he got some British. They look like some British Walkers.
British Walkers.
He said British Walker.
Some British Walkers.
Barry, look here, Barry. My bionic feet, my AFOs.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can't put that in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Exactly.
But
Yeah.
hey, love and friend, it look like you got a prosthetic leg. Oh,
I got two of them, bro.
Hey, I got something similar to that.
I'm gonna do a video, man, showing y'all with all my shit on. I look like they be telling me I look like Iron Man or RoboCop with all that.
Yeah, yeah.
RoboCop.
Exactly. That's what my ex-wife said.
all
I
you business
was
is the light in the
RoboCop.
middle of your chest.
Hey, still, when I walk, they be clacking. They hit together.
Oh shit, you sound like Gregory Hines.
Tap dance.
Hey, I said look like I'm coming off a ski slope. You know how they be leaning and coming off a ski slope?
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Dude, that's the shit you go through when you fucked up. Y'all think y'all be wanting that money. You want that money, dude?
Hey, they worth it. Trust me, I'm telling you.
Dog, you don't want that money? When you got to have somebody else tie your damn shoes or get your shoes on, get your braces on, you can't do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, you cannot put these braces on solo.
Hell no. And bro, you can't put them braces on, tie the AFO up, and then put them shoes on by yourself? No. Hell no.
I tell you, 2 weeks ago, but I couldn't even get out the bed by myself.
Yeah.
Man, you get old, son.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a CMP coming up soon too.
What you about to get now, Barry? God damn.
Hey, Barry, what's up with
Chest
your
pains, man. Chest
Hey,
pains.
Barry, what's up with your mouth guard?
What?
Chest pain, they gonna
Yeah.
take me a Viagra alone. Put them pills down, Barry. They ain't nothing wrong
I don't
with
use it.
Viagra.
I don't
Hey,
use
you
it,
could've
man.
switched to Blue Chew.
I don't use that shit.
Wow.
Barry, what's
Stop
up with
it.
your mouth guard? Did you get an appointment for that yet?
I'm still waiting on them to give me an appointment.
Barry, you gotta leave them
Take it too
entrails
long,
and that
Barry.
Viagra alone. Your chest will
Hey,
be
hey,
fine.
they switched to Blue Chew.
I got a CMP coming up, and I got a stress
Or
test
what's
coming
that?
up.
When Cameron used the pink horsepower.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
You gotta stop all them sex pills, Barry. You be fine.
Hey, we tell you stop using them gas station pills.
Yeah, Barry, I got to go next week and get the mouth guard readjusted. They did another sleep test and they said it need to be
Nobody
adjusted.
he
again.
got heart pain
They
from
want
the
my
gas
guard to
station
come
pills.
out.
How often you get it adjusted?
This is going to be the first time I had to go back to let them adjust it. They showed me how to adjust it at home from the beginning. And when I did the sleep test, Sleep Center called me and said they want to send me back to them to have them adjust it because it need a little bit more adjusting. So they want my jaw to come out a little bit farther while I'm sleeping.
So did
But my
that
wife said,
sound
"Don't
like
sleep."
got like a microchip in it or something?
No, I did a sleep study test, and they was able to see how many times I stopped breathing compared to when I didn't have it or when I had
And you
it.
said when you take it out in the morning, you gotta
got to
massage
talk.
your
Yeah, you got a
massage your
little.
jaw?
You got a little. They call it chew toy. Once you take it off, it'll build up fluid in your jaw, and your jaw
Oh.
may be sore or something. So if you don't chew on that to make that fluid go away, your damn jaw, you're gonna be stuck like a bulldog walking around.
Bro, that motherfucker just sent me a friend request.
Who, this motherfucker?
For
Who
real?
that?
It's on your
Sounds, hey,
phone.
sounds like a, I don't know, that sounds suspect.
It's on your phone.
I'm about to check.
Michelle
Heard about-
Ruiz? Who the hell
Heard
is that?
about you.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know who the fuck it is. They just sent me a friend request.
Hey, that sound like, hey, they might be trying to set you up to rob you, son.
Yeah, some. I don't know.
Something.
That don't even look
Rob
pure.
me.
It don't even look
Yeah,
pure.
they try to set you up. Get your
They sent me
iPhone.
up.
Hey, they try to get that iPhone you got.
They sent me up. I don't fall for the okey doke.
He said, hey,
Right,
Rob,
right.
you get
This
that
ain't gonna
still
show
right.
you. Hold on.
He's like, hey, how you get this number?
Right.
Who sent you?
Brother, I don't fall for stuff like this, man. I get stuck, bro. If I show you all my friend requests, because I got over 4,800 and some friends on Facebook.
Oh
I
yeah.
think they only let you get.
Yo,
I think they only-
a big ass possum just walking in front of me.
What?
Where you at? You at home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the garage.
Oh,
You,
I forgot
you
about to
see this,
say.
Barry? You see this, Barry? You take it. It's already extended a little bit far out. So you just take it and put it in there, night. You can talk, you can drink water or whatever. But
Okay.
you heard your jaw moved out. So you don't air go
You
through.
don't grind your teeth.
You don't grind it, open up your passage, your airway,
Oh,
Okay.
the way it is. And when you
I
take
think
it
I'm
off,
right.
when you take it off in the morning, you got to make sure you got your chew toy.
Oh, goddamn, though.
that's too much stuff.
You got to make sure you do that, or your jaw gonna be stuck in the forward
Oh,
position.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Bro, just take
How many
it
times you got to
easy,
do
like-
it? The chew part.
Until you feel comfortable, because when you take it out in the
Okay,
morning,
loosen it back
your
up.
jaw feel like it's still forward, like that, and then you keep doing the chew toy, it'll position it back and get all that fluid out you.
Oh, okay.
Then it let you be able to close your. If you can't close your teeth together, then you need to do more of the chew toy. But if you can still, I mean, once you feel it,
What
you'll
is
know.
that for? That's for you to breathe at night?
Yeah, it's like a sleep device,
Yeah,
and
in
it
lieu of
opens up your airways
CPAP.
to keep you from having sleep. Helps you with your sleep apnea. You don't snore or nothing.
Shit, that motherfucker gonna hear me snore. Fuck that. I ain't gonna do all that.
Hey, the other day I was so lazy I had washed it and I left it on my desk and I slept. I'm like, wait, put your device on. Watch it. Put your device on.
No.
I was raising the roof.
bro. She said, I'm trying to go to sleep.
I was raising the roof.
Buy you some earplugs, baby. Buy you some earplugs, baby. No, I ain't gonna do all them changes.
Yeah,
I
it's
still got the face mask.
Yeah, I still got the
Oh no, I
face
can't do
mask.
that. I'm
I got
Yeah,
the
that's
pillows
too
that
much,
go in your nose.
That's too much,
I got the one
a
that go in
mask.
your nose.
I can't do them either. I never was able to wear CPAP. They done issued me 3 of them. I can't do them.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Damn, that's too
I gotta do that, Mike. I can't fuck with that shit. You got that blue shit in your mouth, man.
That's
I done
better,
fuck
bro.
around some
Okay,
flies
it's
and
way-
shit. No,
It's way better, bro. I'm telling you. All you just put it in there like you're playing sports, mouthpiece.
Take your word
That's-
for it.
That's what I thought of. Exactly. That damn mouthpiece.
bro,
You see
I
that
can't.
mouthpiece? It's
Bruh.
good. I'm
Nah,
good
bro.
with that.
Man,
Motherfucker
you,
get mad at your ass and just pour some hot water right in your mouth and shit. Wow, I'm good.
No,
I'm good, dog.
hey,
you don't wake
that's
up
why
in the
you keep
morning
the
looking
rubber,
like
the rubber bands on it. Like you got braces in your mouth. You keep your mouth from opening up. You keep your jaws closed. Keep your mouth closed. The rubber bands on the side. They give you a pack of different types of rubber band to make it tight or loose. And so these don't come loose.
you don't wake
Your
up
mouth
in the
open.
morning looking like Bubba.
Yeah,
Bro,
you don't.
you're a good spokesman for the company, but I can't fuck with you on that one. Leave you solo on that one.
I can't do that damn CPAP. I can't do that CPAP machine.
No, I like that CPAP. That motherfucker just blow air into your ass. You ain't got no
Yeah.
choice but to breathe.
Man, I
Yeah,
can't hear what's going on. Hey, I
Either
can't
that or
hear
we
what's
go.
going on around me. So I gotta know. That air be fucking with me. I can't do that.
Bro, you gonna breathe or that shit gonna blow your ass up one or the other? Because all that air coming into that machine, you gonna breathe.
Hell no. I can't do that CPAP machine. Mm-mm. Now this don't cure sleep apnea, or it just cuts down, gives you a chance to open up your airways to let you breathe, get more air, because that's what it is. It closes when you have sleep apnea, it closes, keep your air flowing, and you don't get oxygen to your brain. And that way you stop breathing. That's when you wake up, as your brain say, "Hey, fuck it, I can't breathe. Hey, wake the fuck up." So waking up so many times a night, you don't get a good night rest. So
No.
Dude, I don't sleep anyway. Last night I got my watch on. It was 2 hours. 2 hours and 35 minutes. That's all
I
got.
go to bed at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And
Yeah, same for me in the morning.
I go 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I may wake up, go to the bathroom a couple hours later, then a couple hours later. But then by the time I get up by noon, little afternoon, whatever, shit, I probably.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm about to get up off because I'm gonna be up at 7. The Kendra got an appointment.
I won't even be with the bed by the time you get up.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
you know
because I don't got to go to work until noon, but she got an appointment at 9:30. So
Y'all know what I figured out, man? When you retire, all this shit about you need a good right rest, that's some bullshit. Because when you retire, you sleep whenever the fuck you want.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Whatever
That's
the fuck
good
way you sleep, bro.
That's real
That
talk.
was
That's real
last
talk.
night. 2 hours and 39 minutes. That's all I got of sleep. That's it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you then, like you told Barry, you gotta stop fucking with them damn pills, and you can get some sleep.
Oh shit!
I'm not fucking with no pills, dog.
Oh shit!
I ain't fucking with no pills, dog.
They're coming back.
Bluetooth.com.
Hey, all that doggone boom boom, you gotta get some sleep sometime.
All that.
Boom, boom.
Stop,
What
That
boom,
boom
boom?
boom.
stop fucking with them Pookie Ray Tylenol.
Pookie Ray Ray Tylenol.
He said Pookie and Ray Ray Tylenol. Damn, bro.
Pookie Ray Ray Tylenol.
It
Damn.
is hard on the yard today.
Y'all must have that loud. Y'all got that loud.
No, that's Mr. Miles. I can't fuck with that.
Hey man, real quick before we get out of here, man. Mr. Lawson, man, I didn't tell y'all about my trip encounter with Mr. Lawson, man. Mr. Lawson, good dude, man. Mr. Lawson, man, he fun as hell, man. Hey,
You
Mr.
seem
Lawson,
like remember he came on the live one time.
hey, he
Oh,
doing
yeah.
big things.
Came live.
He came on the live one time. Yeah.
He lied one time. He came on.
He doing big things in Vegas, bro.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
he was telling us he was getting so much per vet for bringing them vets to that. I forgot what he called it.
Not just that, yeah.
Some
Man,
service.
Mr. Lawson, they told Mr. Lawson was in with a lot of celebrities. Mike, they like friends with him. Like the guy Prince that my wife that doing their little Prince tribute. They real close friends. They go to his house. He got a house overlooking the strip in Vegas.
Oh shit!
I mean, you go sit
Bro, I told
on
you.
up
Bro,
on
I
top
told
of the balcony, looking over the shit.
You never know who people are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He him and his wife, good people, man. Me and him and my wife, his wife, we was all on Fremont Street chilling. They bought us drinks, took us to eat, all that. He good people. Good people. That was my
He
first
does.
time having oxtail soup, man. Shit,
Bro,
boy.
like he sounds better than family back down south. Down south, they ain't buying nothing. You buying. You the guest. You want to spend all the money.
Not
Mo,
shit.
as a guest.
Yeah, he
That's
good
how.
people, man. I mean, him and his wife, he talked about some stuff. He showed me, he was trying to show me receipts, but that's your business. You showing me receipts of stuff that he ain't just lying. But I'm like, hey, that's good.
Hey, you ain't nothing to prove to me.
Yeah.
I hate the IRS.
The man that had millions and billions of dollars before, so hey, that's good.
Hey,
Hey
Howard.
man, they the shit. I'm trying to get there.
Shit, you and me both.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Barry ready to go fire it up.
This is what you're gonna light your cigars with, man.
I see.
There ain't no cigar you smoking.
Afterburners on there.
There ain't no cigar you smoking. You smoking that loud?
No, you fuck around and drop the motherfuckers. They're gonna be coming and talking about, well, Barry used to have a house here.
Oh yeah, I know, right? You got that shit going.
Barry smoking that loud.
Hey, you done started another forest fire.
Hey.
I love
All
that.
right, gentlemen, we just set up a
Them
new
blue
record.
flames,
I
man,
gotta
blue
cut
flames.
this thing all the way up. Ain't no way nobody gonna see me
No,
by
you
7
might well
hours.
leave that one for the record book. You ain't no way you can do this one. You might well leave that
This
one.
one been going for 7 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
already on. Like by the time I got on, they was on for like 3-4 hours. By the time I got off at 10.
Yeah.
7 hours and 27 minutes.
Marquette
Almost
called me
8 hours.
probably about an hour or so after I got up, and I had just finished my coffee. So that lets you know how long we've been on.
Yeah, I took a
I
nap
got
this
the
afternoon.
notification saying that y'all was on, and I seen there's you, Howard, and Markel on. I was like, oh shit, let me go ahead and jump on that here.
Yeah, you
I
had
just
just
have-
missed Rusty Pookie.
Yeah.
Dusty Pookie.
Dusty Pookie.
Dusty.
Rusty, Dusty, all that shit the same.
And where was he from?
I don't even know. I don't know where he's from, but he said he travels. He said he
Yeah, how
did,
did he get in here? Who sent
He
him
said
an
he did
invite?
4
Yeah.
tours. He said he did 4 tours in Afghanistan. Was it Afghanistan?
Got blowed up AIDs and all that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
so-
He
Did
said
you
he
talk
had
to him, Howard?
surgery. He moved over there
What?
to have surgery in Colombia.
What?
Did you
What
talk
is
to
that?
him? Did you talk to that guy?
A little bit,
Mr.
yeah, well,
Miles. Oh shit. Y'all got Mr. Miles started. Boy, he would have asked who sent you. Mr. Collins
Yeah,
said,
So, yeah.
I was saying,
I
how did he get in here? Who let who? What
who
you say?
left the door? Who
Who
opened
the
the
hell
door?
left the gate
Who
open?
vouched for you?
Hey, we supposed to have a gatekeeper, huh?
That's
Well, that's the
Hey.
thing, man. It's like, okay, man, y'all this. So you
We
all
just
don't
joking,
mind.
though. We just
Hold
joking.
on, hold on. Real talk. You guys don't mind like asking vets like questions that you would know that you've been in the military.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, of course.
Should that
Just
be
make
sort
sure
of
they
like
legit.
just a formal? Okay, what unit were you
formal,
in?
yeah.
Where did you
Yeah.
serve? What unit
Right,
were you
just
in?
formal.
What base? You know,
What was your rank?
Yeah.
What bases did you stay at? Where'd you go to basic? Where you go to AIT?
basic knowledge questions.
Basic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Steele
they
was
rank-
hey, I know Steele legit here. He was my roommate, so hell.
Yeah, hey,
Well, like
you
Howard,
brought me in.
look, I can tell you Howard legit because Howard, we trained at the same place at Fort Benning. I know exactly Howard's job.
Oh
What he
yeah,
did.
and of course, me and Howard, me being Army, so me and Howard got we'll exchange
Yeah,
some
for sure.
details. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, we all
Barry, way to question you, Barry, a little bit.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
I'm fucking with
There's
you.
what I mean.
Barry said Barry said I'm three generations deep.
You got that so you know.
I've
Hey,
been
Barry,
there,
hey, Howard. Hey, Howard, I can take
Fort
it
Jackson.
and put a face upon a face on that now. Come on.
Hey, they can be AI generated.
I
I'll
did
just
my
give you
basic
guys-
at Fort Jackson and AIT at Fort
Hey,
Eustis,
y'all
Virginia.
got-
Barry, ain't nobody question. Get your ass out of here. Nobody gives a damn where you went. Barry with the fake job. Nobody care.
Hey, Howard.
Oh yeah, you got the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got. Hey, we just waiting on Mr. Collins. That's all.
Yeah.
Sergeant
Yeah, I
Cook.
tell you,
For real. For real.
He might be AI generated.
You went to South Carolina. What was your job, Barry?
Barry was supply, wasn't you?
Fort Jackson, basic, and Fort Eustis, Virginia, AIT, aviation.
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 Oh, Oh, that's why your ass at Bowen doing
They
nothing.
did basic
yeah.
at Fort Jackson.
Yeah, for the Army,
Wow.
Fort Jackson,
Fort
That's-
Jackson.
Fort Jackson,
I don't
Fort
know.
Seal, and Leonardwood. The three
Yeah,
places.
I went to Linwood. No, I went to Fort
Fort
Dix
Knox.
for basic. I went
Well,
to
yeah,
Fort
they
Dix.
don't
Damn.
do basic at Dix anymore though.
Dix is not even an active duty, man.
Yeah, it's a reserve base.
Dix
now.
is a like transition.
reserve training.
Because
Yeah.
They used to have the Air Force. When I went, it was Fort Dix,
It's-
and whatever
it's
the
a
Air
joint
Force
base
base
now.
was right there, right
Yeah,
next
it's,
to it.
it's a joint base
Wow.
now, but they don't do boot camp there anymore.
Yeah, Dix was the Air Force base.
I don't know. I remember the Air Force, but I remember it was the Air
Yeah,
Force base right
it's-
next
it's
to
a-
it when we
it's
were
joint-
training.
It's joint base now. That's where we went to do our some of our training when we deployed to Iraq.
Yeah, 'cause like most joint bases, like that got Air Forces next to, they became joint bases, like Elmendorf, Richardson,
Yeah,
Allison,
Langley.
Lewis. What's the one
up
that's
here JBLM.
JBL?
Lewis McCoy.
Fort Leonard is where I went to AIT.
Yeah, there's,
Yellow
yeah.
Hole.
The closest Air Force to there is Scott Air Force Base, and that's like a couple hours
Gosh,
away.
Yeah,
Hey, I just wondering whenever one of you guys, anybody y'all know or y'all ever took a HOP, a military space aid, man, let me know.
When I was
I-
in,
I never
when I was
did it.
in, outside,
since I-
when I was
right,
in service, yes.
Years ago.
Now, no.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
talking
never
about
tried
recently.
that shit.
I mean, I
Well,
did it
yeah,
when I was in
yeah.
service, but since it's been civilian, I haven't did one. I want to know somebody that did one.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
all I
haven't
can
since
tell you
been
is-
since it retired.
All I can tell you is that if you're not a retiree, you can't fly internationally on a hop. You can only
Right,
do
right.
domestic.
Yeah, they explained that to me. I went to Yuma and they told me to catch a hop out there at Yuma, just don't try to do it during WTI. I mean.
WTI.
WTI because everybody's flying in and out, everybody flying out. But
Yeah.
they said mostly they open. So I'm like, they said you
To
got
go
a better
where?
chance here out of
To go
Yuma to
where?
go, you know, maybe
Wherever they
to,
fly
you know,
to.
fly down to Florida or wherever, Pensacola, down there.
Oh, they
You know,
fly all over the country just in missions. They just do
yeah,
missions
different. Yeah,
and then
yeah. They may have
Mhm.
some equipment they need to take to another base, another town,
Yeah.
whatever. They just say, hey, just come and see what we got going on for the day, and you can just fly wherever.
see the only problem I have with that shit, dude, is they ain't guaranteed. They fuck
Yeah.
around and get some soldiers, your ass sitting there,
Well,
dog.
that's
You
what they
might
say.
get sit there. Yeah.
That's why they say in Yuma, since they very limited, they don't have that much going out. But with Marines, they say it's best to do it not during WTI, which you know they do it twice a year in Yuma, where they come from all over the world, Army, Navy, everybody.
Yeah.
They do a
Joint
exercise.
weapons and tactics.
Yeah. So they say, but during no regular time, it's open. You're gonna get a seat no matter what because they don't have really not going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. 'Cause during WTF, that's when it's the busiest.
Yeah.
How many bags can you take, Mike?
Like what, 2?
I don't know. I hadn't checked them yet.
I know you can take
Like
your
2.
wife. I know you can take your immediate family. You can take your
Oh yeah,
wife.
you can take your wife only. You can't take. It has to be your spouse. You only use
Yeah, I
your
know you
spouse.
can take your wife. I forgot
Well, I
how the
know out
bags
of
work, though.
Elmendorf, you can take your family can go, but it depends.
I don't
gotta
think you
be-
can take. I think you can only take your spouse.
No,
Also,
no, I think
out,
you
of,
take.
out of Elmendorf, your family
I'm
can
pretty
go.
sure. I'm pretty sure you can take. I don't know. I don't want to lie.
I know out of Elmendorf, which is Alaska, your family. I think it was like.
Well, that's when you active duty. Yeah, you can do that. But I don't think as a retired,
Oh,
you
as
don't
far as
think you can.
yeah, I don't know about retirees.
I think retirees can, but I don't think vets can because we
No,
the lowest
no.
one on the totem pole.
You can't
If
as a
you're not a
retiree.
retiree, yeah, as you the loaded one on the totem pole, bro. Anybody dog come up, you got to get out. Come on, dog. Come on.
Oh shit, I got
Hey,
bumped.
you say service dog, come on. Hey, he outranked you.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
dog.
done got bumped off a flight before coming from overseas. I got bumped before. Guy had
That ain't
orders
fun,
and I was
bro.
gonna leave.
I remember that shit. That ain't fun because you don't know.
Yeah, they always tell you
It's not like a reservation.
you got money to buy you a commercial ticket.
Man, they got me. I was just about to board the plane, and somebody came up and she said, we got orders. You got kids try tomorrow. Come back tomorrow." I'm like, "What? Come back tomorrow."
Come back tomorrow, motherfucker. I ain't gonna tell you again.
Because I was on leave. I was just on leave, and I was just trying to take a hop and save me some money. Shit, you hop your ass back to the back of the end of that line because your ass ain't getting on this plane.
Yeah, you ain't got seniority, son.
Yeah. So the hops. I mean, you better have some time and money.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Make sure you
Now,
got
now-
Especially time.
Now, if you can do it, hey, it's beautiful because it ain't costing you nothing.
Yeah,
It ain't costing you shit.
time waiting. That's it.
Oh
I
yeah.
wish we could do international because shit, you better
Ooh,
believe.
Man, Markel, there'd be so many people gone international.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I'll stay at a hotel. Hey, go down there and check, baby, see if they're ready for us. 'Cause I ain't going.
Hey, it may take you a whole week to get cross seas, but you'll get there.
Hey, get there by the time Ramadan start.
Ramadan.
The holy month of Ramadan.
Yeah, Ramadan, man. Shit. Hey,
Hey,
man.
you retiree, right? Still, you retiree?
Oh, yeah, he can get it.
Howard, you retiree?
Yes.
And Barry,
Yes.
you retiree?
No.
What about you, Mr. Mall? You retiree?
No.
Man, y'all, man, shit. I'm fuck around. Let me be a retiree. You best believe I'm taking a
I'll
hop.
be on the damn plane.
The card, I got it.
Blue
Blue
card.
ID card. Yep.
Yep.
I would
How?
get the blue card.
Howard, why are you taking all these flights? Why don't you take a hop then?
Yeah, I will. I will try to right now. Yeah, I will.
But I gotta see where because I'm here. Like I said, I'm here at Alfred Air Force Base, so I know they got it here. Just
Yeah. So okay. Yeah.
where they go.
Yeah. We're gonna do it in
You
Hawaii.
did 20?
No,
I did 23.
I got boarded. I got.
Oh, you got matching board.
I did. I made boarded at 23 years.
Yeah.
I want to check at them Space Aid, man, because Space Aid, I would like to see how that's
So
working.
that's why I get my
Yeah,
retirement
and free,
and
yeah,
my
and
VA
same for me,
because
free.
I med boarded with over 20.
Oh yeah, you get both. Yeah. So they do it freedom and Hawaii. I heard Hawaii too is real good to fly to Asia from there. I just never did it. You know, I went on the website. I never like looked into
Oh,
it.
yeah,
But
you
it's
got,
good.
you got
It's
that
real
big
good.
money now. Shit, you don't need space
No,
age.
no,
Shit.
no.
And Howard said, man, fuck y'all.
Man.
I want to see. Only green I want to see is money. You know,
Yeah,
got
Hey,
Howard
kind of
said
hey, you
flies.
know,
with
say
them
he was up in
flights.
the mountains of Jamaica with no cell service.
Hey, Howard said
That's
flying
crazy.
space age just like Markel getting on Spirit.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Hey, but like it's
Bro,
free
no
though.
fighting words right there, Mike. Mike, that's fighting words right there, dog.
Oh damn. Yeah.
I was saying I ain't flying on space age. Shit, if Markel get on Spirit, I get on space age.
Bro, well, you ain't never
Yeah.
fly that motherfucker there because it ain't happening. It ain't happening. But man,
Even
we looked
your
up
life depended on it.
flights, bro. We looked up flights on Spirit coming out of Atlanta. Man, that shit cheap as
Man,
hell.
Mr. Miles, how you
Depends on
doing,
the
Mr.
day.
Miles?
Reason.
Yeah,
It
105.
depends on the day.
Mr.
That shit
Miles,
was
you in a good area.
$230 some to get here. It was $130 some to go back.
You in a
Hey,
good
Yeah, but
area,
how,
Mr.
but you
Miles.
know,
Hey,
who all stay with you?
I agree.
Is Key Markel like that site on free ITA Matrix? Search from there. Every time you search for a flight, ITA Matrix. You Google that and search from there. So the
ITA
whole
Matrix.
marketplace.
ITA
Yeah.
Matrix.
Well,
I
yeah.
ain't been there.
So Barry,
No. Flight. No,
Barry
free.
sent the website.
Yeah, the ITA Matrix. It's the same thing as Google Flight. It's just like a different name for it.
What they
Google
got
Flight.
in
Oh, Google
Mr.
Flight.
B is
Okay.
Yeah, Google. Yeah.
Mr. B in
And
the
that
background. He
saves
just
so
put
much
something
money.
out in the chat about Hop.
Yeah,
Oh, for real?
I got it. I'm gonna put it right
Oh,
here.
really?
Okay.
In the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
I
Because
thought he was
it's
asleep.
though, man.
Military
Hey,
hospital.
Mr. B,
I thought he
ain't
went to
sleep.
I thought he went to sleep.
Man, Mr. B sitting there drinking some liquor. That man ain't sleep.
I didn't get the chat. Where's the
Yeah.
chat at?
Team no sleep, man. Team no
Okay,
sleep.
I don't see it. Oh, okay, there it
Yeah,
is.
He's a T for is it? Yeah.
That man drinking some liquor. That man ain't sleep. Shit.
Mr. B over there on that wacky. He on that loud.
he on that. He on Mary Jane.
So he sent us this right here.
Uh-oh.
Militaryhop.com.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be on that tonight, checking it out. And Howard, what was the other one you said besides Google?
Flights, yeah.
Google.
So yeah. So the Google flights and same thing Markel Google earlier. ITA space Matrix.
ITA.
Matrix. Yeah, ITA Matrix. Search there for your first. If you're trying to book for a flight, search there first. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Barry, when you go on vacation,
Appreciate
you know
you.
you ain't got no job. Wait a minute, you ain't got no job. Really, it don't matter.
Barry go on vacation when he want to go on vacation.
Yeah,
Shit,
man.
he ain't working, boss.
Tommy don't have no job.
Barry ain't got no damn
Tommy
job.
don't have no job.
Still, when you go on vacation,
Oh, whenever I decide.
man, I want to take y'all, man, have a good time in Boca Chica, dude.
Oh, I'm going Boca Chica. That's my spot. I like Boca Chica.
Yeah, I just need to. I mean,
You got to come on out here, man.
the dates I can
Real talk.
let them know at
Real
work.
talk.
I got time.
Real talk, man.
I
Hey,
got
y'all,
like
I
100 right now. I got
ain't
like
staying out there
100.
much time. I ain't staying out there long. I'm going about 3-4 days, dog. I can get the fuck up out of there.
Barry, didn't you just come back from vacation?
Yeah.
Every day on vacation for Barry. Why you asking that man question? You ain't got no job.
Tommy.
Hey, Barry,
ain't got no job.
I'm trying to go. Well, last week I went up in the mountains.
Oh yeah.
You following Howard?
It was CIA up there. He was up there at the CIA work, doing some CIA work.
Dude, you know, that shit was it was very relaxing, man.
You got there with the dog, sheep, and shit.
I ain't got up that far.
Y'all crazy.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
taking no those.
I'm taking no, looking at the ceiling. The head detective looking at the ceiling.
Man, stop lying. He on them Percocets.
Percocet.
Yo, the perk 30.
Perk 30.
Wow.
When you on vacation, Barry?
I don't know.
Never.
Barry go when he want to.
When you guys talking about?
Probably sometime in November.
Yeah, y'all coming over. I'll be already there. Hopefully, I'm planning on staying there.
I want storm season to be over by the time I go. I don't want to hear about no damn helicopters. I mean, storms coming and sirens and shit going on.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
hurricane season
experience
opens
some-
in November.
Okay.
Oh,
You take your head down there now, it's hurricane season. You fuck around and get stuck. You be standing right next to the power line trying to figure this shit out. Like, what the fuck?
He tried to wire some shit up.
Trying to figure that shit out.
Hey, they say jiggle the thing, jiggle the wire.
Hey, Mike, you said K-Mac, he's in Brazil?
Yeah, him and Banks Lake.
whole lot of trouble.
I'm gonna tell y'all this too now. You go down and get yourself in some shit. I'm not bailing out nobody.
Oh no, you on your own, player. That's international.
I'm not bailing out of jail.
I don't even know.
I'm not translating. If you done went down there and fuck around and got some woman you can't talk to, then charge you $200-300. I'm not helping your ass with nothing. Nothing.
What'd you say? I don't get involved in domestics.
I don't get involved in none of this shit. She go over there talking about Poppy. Necesita $200. No entiendo, baby. No sabe.
They're gonna say, pero tú es papi shampoo.
No kenosis. No más. No kenosis.
You
No,
say
no.
shampoo
I don't know
like
him.
shampoo, head and shoulders.
I don't
That's
know
all
him.
Shampoo I know.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Oh shit!
I'm just being honest, man. Hey, y'all grown people, y'all go down there and do what you do.
Appreciate it.
Hey, I've been in the
I'm letting you
national.
know early. I'm
trying to go home. I'm trying to go back. I ain't trying to stay there.
Exactly.
I ain't trying to build no residency.
Yeah. You trying to go home or you trying to go to jail?
Yeah. You want to go home? You want to go to jail?
Hey, I'm letting you know early, man. Don't go down there trying to cuss nobody. Look, don't go down there trying to cuss nobody out and bring that American attitude. Talking about, man, you can't talk to me. Let them say what they say. Hell,
Hey, if you grew up in the hood, you already know. When you on somebody else's turf, you gotta abide by whatever rules they got going on.
That's true. That's true.
But Boca Chica's chill, man. Ain't nobody gonna bother Boca Chica.
Yeah, that's
It's chill. It's chill in Boca Chica.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, but you can't go in nobody's neighborhood backyard acting a fool.
Oh yeah, they don't know that.
He
Plenty of them come here do that.
got like seafood too. Boca Chica, it's good seafood in Boca Chica, man.
I sent you that video. That black dude in Japan that slapped the shit out of him.
Yeah,
yeah.
I see.
Threw water on his ass.
Yeah,
Crazy.
you should have. I was surprised they didn't whoop his ass. The JPs didn't whoop his ass.
That's what I told Markel. The JP don't play that shit over there.
Yeah, probably they put his ass in a sling.
Sling.
Ass.
Yeah, the JPs don't play over there, boy.
They all know.
That is too far to go acting a damn fool. That's all I know. That's too far to go.
Right now, the blacks are going 2 for 2. The one in Korea, North Korea, and this idiot in Japan.
We might have to hold off, let that shit die down for a minute.
Hey, go on to the DR. You don't have no problem with the DR, dude. Bro,
these niggas is ill.
Right now,
your passport could be expired. They still let your ass up in the
Japanese embassy put out a warning. Do not travel to Japan.
Expired.
He said we'll give you 2 more. Hey, we give you 2 more weeks. This
Look, if you can make it from the States to the border of the DR and you demonstrate you got some money, man, bring your ass over.
Come on, then. Hey, just be cool.
Hey, for real. I mean, because coming for the first time, I came in 2020, bro. First time.
Be like, cool.
Hey, let
me
be
cool. We be cool.
Bro,
this was June 2020.
What do you say, man? Say just take your shoes off when you come in my house.
Bro, DR is the only country I've ever been to. You ain't never worried about a visa. They don't give a flying fuck about no visa. You want to stay in that bitch for the next 10 years. Fuck it. You ain't got no citizenship. Nothing.
Damn. Bring your money.
Come on in.
Hey, just take your shoes off when you come in my house.
Good, man.
I'm not bullshitting with y'all, man. The DR is so chill. Any other country you go to, you want to stay a long time, you got to figure out, okay, how long can I stay? 60 days? All right, cool. DR, There ain't no time limit.
We say
No time
unlimited.
limit. Unlimited.
I know, you know what I'm saying? Forever.
Damn. Hey, Marquez, I was just looking out on that love flight line from Mexico to Colombia on Medellin. It's like round trip, $500.
Oh,
What airline is that though?
Aero, it's a Mexican airline. Aero,
Hey,
what is
that
it?
out. What's
Aero
the exact
Mexico.
record?
Aero Mexico.
Some shit, they gonna go down the middle of the damn ocean. You sitting there calling people, hey man, I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to wait for the rescue ship.
a
to come
Latin-
get
It's
Wait, hey,
It's
you
a-
better sit your ass. Hey, you better sit your ass near that black box.
the leading Latin American airline.
Oh,
Oh my god. What is it called? Arrow what?
Aero Mexico.
That's Sprint and Mexicans.
You better do some research on that motherfucker. Make sure they put together like Spirit with some duct tape. You fuck
Yeah.
around and didn't you
Yeah,
put
I
that
thought-
video out, Mike, showing them people putting
Look-
duct
look
tape
at
on the
Travis.
damn
Look
plane?
Tape out the window. He putting that damn
Travis,
tape on.
Tony, we ain't heading there, brother. We ain't heading there. There was no such thing as goddamn slave trade.
What is this?
Barry said that was what you call a reflector tape, Barry, or something. What'd you say?
What?
On that tape, on that one, he was putting that tape on that
Bruh.
Spirit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Blade
putting the
tape.
tape on the propeller.
Blade. On the helicopter, it's called blade tape.
Let me tell y'all something. I had a trip planned. Barry
That
got
sound
me
like 100
talking
mile an hour tape.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Mike,
The
Mike,
silver version.
look, I had a trip planned. Barry fucked around and told me have these planes put together with glue and duct tape. I canceled the fuck out that plane. I was like, yeah.
Man.
Barry fucked me up with that.
Hey, fucked up the church's buddy, Bear.
That motherfucker, these planes are put together with duct tape and glue. What? Man, I ain't on that motherfucker now. I'm good.
That was the air version of that damn Titanic.
Damn.
Airborne parachute.
Parachute.
Mike, you gonna fly that shit here?
What?
Hey,
Mexican
no,
Air,
no, no.
what's it called?
Yeah.
Airborne, they couldn't get me to
Yeah,
jump
no.
off the curb.
I'm going to the DR, and then we probably leave from there to go to Brazil.
Okay. Oh man, you come here, you be all right. You
I
speak
might
Spanish?
pass through it. Hey, I ain't take it off the list yet, man. I ain't still on the bucket
You
list.
speak Spanish? Yeah, you ain't out here fucking with them pre-pagos. You be all right.
Hell no,
Man,
mama ain't gonna let me.
Come on, traveling Tony. They've been for the last 50 plus years. They've been working on getting our money.
Who is this?
Africa?
Yes, the last 50 years. And it's
It depends
guess
on what
what?
part of Africa he talking about, though.
Bro, I've seen a couple of videos, man. Some cats went to Africa that ain't
Fuck
taking
around and
their
find
ass back.
yourself in Sudan.
They ain't going back no time soon.
Yeah, you tell you fuck around, find yourself in Sudan or Zimbabwe somewhere.
Africa that bad though, man. I ain't heard no bad
No,
thing.
look, like you said, it all
I'm not
depends
saying
on where
Where
you
you
going.
go?
Right. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I ain't left nothing over there. My
You ain't
family
lost
left
that.
nothing.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I mean,
Mike,
like I said, it
Mike,
also depends on where you go in Africa.
If you
We still
put
trying
in,
to get Florida back.
Yeah,
Look,
you
if
can
you
go
put
in
in
the continent,
travelers-
but there's certain parts where you better not take your black ass over there.
look, if
True.
you put in travelers traveling to Africa, you get the good and the bad. You have some who have great experiences, and you have some that, man, I ain't stepping foot in that motherfucker again. It just all depends on where they go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my point exactly, Markel. It
Yeah,
all depends on
it's
where
big,
you go.
man.
Like I said, you
Yeah.
fuck around and find yourself. You cross that border and be in Sudan, you gonna wish you never went over that motherfuckers.
All I know is, dude, that I know
Yeah,
a
it's
couple
not
people
gonna-
over there. And they treated his ass like Eddie
Okay,
Murphy.
Tanzania, that's
I think Austin had a good time in Tanzania.
Look, all I know is I knew two people that went to Africa, just like Eddie
right.
Murphy.
You find
Dropped
yourself
his
in
luggage
Somalia
off.
thinking you a pirate.
He dropped his luggage off. He ain't seen that luggage since.
Damn.
Shit.
Hey, when you first say, look at me, I'm the captain now.
Hey, they might
Yeah.
need to start doing what Howard talking about, then rent some shit.
Hey, that's that.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Come on, man. Come on.
Man, ain't nobody believing that. I mean, we all got our own mind and able to do your own research. I mean, shit.
White man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. If I had
Do
to
your
pick
research.
between America and Africa, I'm sticking with my country. I know my country. I don't know goddamn
Exactly.
thing about Africa. I don't know nothing. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know nothing about Africa, dude. Not trying to put it down. Not trying to say anything. I don't know nothing. Nothing. That's a
I would
long
like to
goddamn
just
way to go.
experience it. Yeah, I mean, just to say,
Bruh, I watched Jurassic Park and all that other shit. I experienced. I seen lions and tigers and all kind of bullshit. I
I
did
was
it.
in Jurassic
Hey,
Park.
hey, as far as you doing this Lion King,
Y'all crazy.
he
I
said
didn't
he
see none
doing
of
this
that
Lion King. Hey, he see where Scar King Mustafa.
Markel said
Good.
Jurassic
Nah.
Park.
Y'all
He said that's
crazy.
in Jurassic Park.
He
Nah,
said
I mean,
he said they still got pterodactyls over there.
Positions. My back was hurt on that one.
Hey, Marcus said he tried to run in no pterodactyls.
Damn.
I'm good, man. No, I've never been nostalgic about going to Africa, man. I've
You ain't
never
trying
been.
to see the Serengeti?
Oh,
See, I can see this motherfucker on TV. I'm good.
He said,
Booyah.
he said,
Bro, look, that's a long way to go for real. I still got family that I see here in America, right? If I need to go home for an emergency, I'm 3.5 hours. I'll take my ass all the fucking way over there. Nah, dog, I'm good. That's why I ain't over there.
That's what we got National Geographic for, huh?
Right about that.
If I want to see some shit over in Africa, I can Google it. It's right there.
Hey, I mean, like I said, being to Djibouti, I mean, that's
Hey, that's where TMZ, he Tanzania, he got I think he about to get married to a lady in Tanzania.
yeah,
You gotta
Djibouti.
be
I mean,
related.
it got its parts. It's nice, but it got its,
Ooh, try.
its third world country parts where them flies is motherfucking like bumblebees over there.
Been in Tanzania for 2 years. Look at here.
Tanzania.
Okay, bro. I'm taking
Tanzania.
your word for it, dog. You got this. You got to put. You got a video. You got some videos traveling, Tony. Check out some videos, dog. That's about to close. I'm gonna get to Africa. I ain't even lie to y'all. Tell you, I'm even going that direction. I ain't even thought about it. I ain't no. I ain't even lie to you. No,
You gonna see? You gonna trace your roots like Alex Haley?
I'm not gonna
Come
do
on,
that.
man.
Murray shit.
And he was a fraud.
Look at man. My roots in Alabama. All the goddamn turnips and shit I rooted up. That's my roots.
Hey,
right there,
what you
goddamn.
said, Markel? Hey, what you said? The rest of the roots like the one you just left. You don't see them over there.
I'm flying
Hey,
right over. If I won't even go to Alabama, what the fuck I look like going to Africa? I'm flying right over Alabama. Ain't no chance me going to Africa. No
God
chance.
damn, Markel.
Hey,
Sure.
the only
Hey,
thing they
sure.
got in common, they got A's, huh?
I'm just telling the truth, man. I'm
Hey,
not one of
Markel,
these
you
people,
might be a
man.
king. Hey, bro, you might be a king over there. I don't even know. You might be a
King of what? King of
Might be
fools?
royalty.
I'm not doing that motherfucker. No, I'm good.
King of
your ancestors
Zamunda.
might have left you a heritage. You might be. You might
say
be
King of Zamunda?
over there.
Oh yeah, they reached out to me, told me I had $10,000. I need to send them $1,000.
No, you
You might be a
Damn, man.
prince. You might be a
I'm
prince.
good.
Damn.
Hey, they gotta hit you with the 10 million US dollars, but you gotta sign
You
some
gotta give
paperwork first.
Yeah, I need 200,000 up front. Then I'll see you 10 million. Well, why don't you just take the 200,000 out the 10 million and send me the rest?
That's right.
I'm be like Bobby D, man. I'm finna go sit in my living room. Okay.
Damn. What about you, Barry? You think about going to Africa?
Because I got a better chance of winning the lottery.
Barry, you going to Africa?
To do what?
What say you, Tommy?
He said to do what?
Find out where your people from.
How you going to Africa?
I don't even acknowledge being called African American because I ain't
I don't even
African
speak.
American. I ain't
Well,
African American.
Wait a second. I don't even speak African.
Hey,
So
where's Elon Musk from?
Yeah,
South Africa, right?
Yeah, South Africa.
Do they refer to him as an African American?
No.
No. He's called an American. Charlize Theron, the actress, where's she from? She's from South Africa. Do they refer to them as African Americans? No, they are Americans, right?
She from South Africa?
Yeah, I want to go just check it out, though. I do.
Yeah,
I didn't know she
know
was
motherfucking-
from South Africa.
Yeah,
What's
she's from
that?
South Africa. Yeah, she's from South
from
Africa.
South Africa.
I did not know that. That
But
explains the look.
if a black person migrates from South Africa to the US, they'll call them African American, though.
Right.
right?
So do.
I don't know why,
Well,
why,
yeah.
why they love to put labels on people. Because here,
They-
everybody's just Colombian. They don't. They
They
Yeah,
don't
I'm
said
not for
it's
that.
a lot of white
That's
people
the
in
United
South
States.
Africa.
United States.
Yeah,
and-
that's the
and-
United
and,
States.
Europe.
That's
United
the
States and Europe.
European
Listen,
colonizers.
when
Colonizers,
when
as
I
they
lived
say.
in New York back in the 90s, I used to work with some African guys, right?
They didn't even like it.
One day, this Jamaican guy came up to them. Oh, my brother, we all brothers. We all from Africa. When he left, two of them came up to me and they're like, "What the fuck is he talking about, Barry? What he call us brothers? He's not my brother.
I don't know that.
Why? Yeah, they don't see us that way.
Yeah,
They don't see us that way.
Oh no, yeah, they don't even like us.
they don't.
Straight up, some of them they don't, because they
Yeah,
think Black Americans are lazy.
They think we threw away
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah,
it
they
was. That
Yeah,
They-
yeah.
you know-
They come over and realize we ain't throw nothing away.
To each
was
his
taken
own, man.
from
But
us.
yeah, I don't
That's
don't-
all
I don't-
I
carry the label African American. I don't like. One time when I was still living in Virginia, I went to buy a gun at Dick's Sporting Goods, and you got to tick off what race you are, or what ethnicity and shit. So I'm like, I don't, I'm not going to take that off. When I handed him the form, and he's like, yeah, you got to. And I said, I ain't got to do shit. Well, we can't sell it. I said, oh, fuck, take the gun. I don't care. I can go somewhere else and get it. I ain't taking off no.
Yeah,
If
I
I
don't
do-
put that on my application stuff no more. When they ask you,
Yeah,
I just leave it
yeah,
blank.
leave
I'll
it blank.
put it.
Yeah,
I leave
leave it
that's
everything.
one of the things. That's one of the things I like about here, dude. That shit, you Colombian. You either one or you're not. You either Colombian or
exactly.
you extranjero. You foreign.
Exactly.
One or the other. They don't try to distinguish color.
Right.
Yeah.
got to be kind of hard to over there though, because they got up against them.
What do you?
You got a light skinned
boy,
Colombian, then you got the dark skinned Colombians that look like me.
What
Yeah,
old boy
sure.
Don King used to say, I'm an American. He always used to say it, I'm an American. I'm an American. That was his
That's
mantra.
because Don King was in bed with the mob.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
he was an American all day long.
He was an American mobster.
That motherfucker was a crooked ass American boy. He took everybody.
All I
out.
know is, man, how
Don
long is
King.
that flight to Africa, dog? How long is that flight to Africa?
Hey, it depends on where you going in Africa.
Yeah, we're going after
It's
it.
like 20
Hey,
something hours.
Okay.
It ain't no
just
9
20.
hours, I can tell you that.
Depending on where you going.
Yeah,
put your
look.
foot in Africa. Just the first motherfucking spot that say Africa. Boom. How far that is?
Dude,
Oh shit, probably
Yeah,
like
when I-
maybe
yeah.
like 13
I've
from
been
the east
I've
coast.
been to Lisbon, and you can see the coast of Africa. If on a clear day, you can see the coast of Africa from Lisbon, from parts of Lisbon.
Oh, nice.
You know?
Yeah, maybe like 12, 13 hours from the east coast, depending on where you're flying to.
Yeah, it ain't no short flight.
Yeah, no, definitely ain't
No.
short.
No.
Nah, dog. No, I had to be tranquilized and make that motherfucker. Nah, I'm good.
Now you got to
I'm
be
not
on
hard pressed.
Omni Air or some shit where it got.
Yeah, I'm not hard pressed to go to visit, maybe one day, but I'm not hard pressed, because
Yeah. Same for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hard pressed at all.
Yeah, I win the lottery.
I
I
want-
go.
to go
I ain't
to
even going in.
the
But
motherland
I
and
got
all.
to pay the lottery, but I don't play that Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, Asia, I go to Asia, Latin America, South America, but Africa, I chill. Australia, I've been to Australia before too, so yeah.
I ain't
Africa,
never been to
yeah.
Australia. I had the opportunity to go, but I'm like, because I
Oh
was in the
yeah, I had
Philippines.
It's
I had the
nice.
opportunity to go
Hey,
too, but I didn't
Mark,
go.
hey, go, Mark. Hey, you guys are in chance to go to see Australia. It's nice, man, and they friendly too. They nice. Ain't had no problem.
Yeah,
They
but-
real nice.
Oh, you talking about
Check this-
Australia?
Check
Yeah,
this out,
Australia.
Oh yeah,
Australia,
I've
right?
been there. Yeah.
It's a
I've been to
penal
Australia.
colony. Yeah, but
Of
the
the
prisons
10 deadliest snakes in the world,
Yeah, it's
9
cool, though, man.
Australia has 9 out of the 10 deadliest snakes in the world.
Hey,
God
it's cool,
damn,
though.
this is a penal colony.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
That's
that's how they originate.
that's what they
That's where they
Yeah,
drop
nah.
prisoners off at. Hey,
Yeah,
survive.
Yeah, that's where
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
where
it's true.
that's where
Yeah,
England
it's
is.
true.
But that's where
Yeah,
England
yeah,
drop
Mark,
off
it's
their
true.
prisoners.
Yeah,
it's true.
Mark, it's
Penal
true,
colony.
Mark. Yeah, it's true, Mark.
And
Yeah,
Well,
Just like-
No, it's true
No,
though.
that's true. That's where
It's true though. It's
England
true, man.
tried to
Yeah, Britain-
rid
That's fine,
themselves of
but-
the riffraffs and the
It
low
just-
life, and they dropped them off in
Hey,
Australia.
They don't
Yeah,
evolve.
Obviously, they did well for themselves.
Yeah,
But check this out also.
Hey, fellas,
Today.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, man. I got to run and do something. Mrs. was calling.
All right, bro. All right, Mike.
We know you want to get them. You doing it that loud? You ain't got to
Oh,
loud.
no, I don't do the loud.
You get that
I'll
loud.
do the gummies, but I won't do the loud.
Loud. Oh, freedom.
Hey,
Hey, I
Listen,
eat them gummies up, boy. Shit.
Yeah.
You ain't got the lie, Craig.
You ain't got the lie,
Hey,
I'm right behind you with damn self, man.
hey, if I had to go do
Saturday,
that,
man.
hell, I'll be sitting here doing that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
That's ain't for me.
You ain't got
That's
the
ain't,
lie, Craig.
that's ain't for me,
I'm
though.
going to-
All right.
I'm about to
I'll
run
be
on.
out
I
too,
am going
guys.
to pick me a drink, though, because y'all done made my
Yeah.
head bad. Shit.
All right.
All
All right.
right, man.
All right,
Y'all
guys.
have a
Hey,
good
yo,
one,
hey,
man.
we on
All right,
Saturday.
then,
All
Y'all
right.
have a good
All
one.
Hey.
right, man.
Yes, sir.
like
Alright.
like when the
we out.
when the Europeans came here and they met the Native Americans, same like with Australia, when they sent those riffraffs there, the Aborigines was there, and they treated the Aborigines the same way the European treated the Native Americans here. The Aborigines are fighting them
They gave
for
small
land.
blankets.
Yeah, they fighting for their land.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
fighting them for their land
Yep.
to this day.
We on Saturday. You on?
Yeah, man. Y'all gonna be on Saturday or what?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
hell
sir.
yeah.
I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
I ain't got no plans Saturday, so I'll see y'all
Shit.
Saturday.
I might as
All right,
well.
brother.
I might as well don't go to work. We pull an 8-hour shift here.
Hey, you tell we gonna send. Hey, everybody gonna send each other an invoice.
All right, guys.
All right,
Appreciate everybody coming.
All right, gentlemen.
Later.
All right.
Y'all
I'm gonna
have a
see you
good
for
one,
it,
man.
man.
Y'all good.
Peace. Peace.